Panda. I said panda. I'm on eggshells. I'm walking on razor blades here. Trying to think of what I should say and what I shouldn't say, what I could, what I can't, what would be in good taste or bad taste. I know Jill wouldn't want everyone to be miserable and sad and depressed, but I don't want to just be having a party here. I want something in between. So I'm not going to forget about Cyndy's official introduction that I always give her. And I want to start off like a eulogy. I don't want this to be a eulogy. Whoever does tributes to Jill, they'll do it in their own way. And no way is wrong, no way is right. It's what comes from your heart. Although Bergs, as far as I'm concerned, is just looking for cash. From what I heard, he warned everybody that only he is allowed to make a tribute to Jill. No one else is. What does that sound like, huh? What kind of shit does that sound like? Someone who just wants all donations going to him like last time. He's going to profit by exploiting a beautiful person. A beautiful person. Sorry, not sorry, Bergs, but you didn't own Jill. And there are people here who really do care about her and miss her. People who know her a lot better than I know her. I didn't know her that well. I knew her for a short amount of time, but the short amount of time I knew her, she was a fabulous person and a tortured soul, and I tried anything to help her out, but I ran out of time and she left us all. And her exact words to me were that Bergs makes her not to want to wake up the next day. That will forever be emblazoned in my brain. So Bergs, don't you dare say that no one's allowed to do a tribute to Jill. If anybody should be barred from doing a tribute to Jill, it should be you. Because you mostly drove her to where she ended up. But just making this up as I go along. Whoever comes here, whatever people want to talk about, have a conversation, talk about Jill, talk about the good times. That's all I care about. That's all that matters. I didn't know her that well, but I knew her enough to know that she was a good person. Yeah, there was a lot of alcohol covering it up, but I don't think she was an evil bitch underneath the alcohol. She was a sweetheart, and I respected her, and I wanted nothing more than to help her break free from this monster called Bergs. So this tribute to her is a tribute to her. I'm not in control of this tribute because I didn't know her as well as anybody who's going to be on this panel talking about her. So whoever comes on this panel to talk about Jill, they're going to know her better than I did. So it's not my panel, it's your panel. It's Jill's panel. You know her better than I did. I'm just providing a platform. And I don't want trouble. I don't want drama. I don't want to fight with anybody. If you have that little class, then show off your true colors. You have that little class. Tomorrow I'll be back in business burying your asses in the dirt. But tonight it's about Jill. So, without further ado, make sure it's recording. I'll try to get into a good mood for 15 seconds or so and introduce my beautiful co-host. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of legal ages, Mr. Perfect, that's me, brings to you the most fabulous, sensational, inspirational, motivational, lovable, huggable, heartwarming, endearing, sincere, sweetest, neatest woman of the ages, friend for life, golden girl of the golden era. She may be a co-host, but in my world, she is center stage. Here's the
Cyndy!
bang. Nailed it.
Bang. Nailed it! Tonight, I'm so looking forward to it because it's a night of celebration of Jill. It's not going to, I mean, there are going to be tears. I'm sure some people will share, their intimate thoughts, but we want anybody and everybody to know you're more than welcome to come up. You don't have to stay up on the panel or whatever. You don't have to show
Don't
your
even, don't
face.
even,
We
don't even
just
have to
want
come
you to
up.
know that we want you to come up. We want you to talk about Jill. We want you to talk about the good, the bad, the ugly. We all know Jill.
Well, with Jill,
Um,
there was the good, the bad, and Bergs was the ugly.
amen. So we're excited.
Hallelujah.
We're excited for everybody to come. Don't be shy, even if you've never been up on a panel before. Um, we'll make it painless for you. We just want you to share um, your thoughts with Jill. So, our host with the most is going to drop a link, and um,
I knew Jill
he'll be.
probably less than everyone. Anyone who comes on here, I know Jill the least amount of time. But the little time I did get to know her, she had that impact
Yeah, she does.
in a little
She does.
short amount of time. I felt horrible for her, and when she mentioned Bergs, when she mentioned that he made her not want to wake up the next day, that's when I went to war with him, and been back and forth ever since. I know the least about her, but I just want to provide a place for people. I know there's probably 100 other channels going to do tribute to her. I'm not trying to steal anybody away. Hey, come on over here. No, it's not about views. It's not about money. It's just about just doing what is right and paying tribute to someone who we all loved for a short amount of time, like me, to a longer amount of time, like probably everyone else. I'm probably the lowest man on the totem pole here. But anybody who's doing a tribute, I see the Asylum is live. The title of the Asylum live stream is Whiplash. So I don't think that has anything to do with Jill. But if anybody is doing anything tributing Jill, if they're doing a good job, if you're enjoying yourself, don't leave to come here. I don't want to steal anybody away. This is just one of your options. This
Or come here for a few
platform.
minutes, come up and share your thoughts, and then you
Yeah,
can go back.
like bar hopping, I never understood that, but yeah, like bar hopping. Go to a bar, have a drink. Go to the next bar, have a drink.
Yep.
I'm not trying to be the best channel. I'm just trying to be sincere.
Hey, everybody in chat, I'm so
Th-
glad you guys are here. Um, you guys make every night possible for us and make it
Like,
exciting. And this is such a special night for Jill.
hey, coach. Hey, Mike,
Hey,
V Man. V
Mike B.
Man.
I think the one person that knew her so well is Tats Marie. I hope Tats comes up
Oh,
and
she
will
is.
share with
Well, she's in the
us.
chat. Hi,
Yeah.
Marie. Hello. Love you.
Um,
Wait, Mike V man. Mike says I grabbed that link in Cassie's. Did she put my link to this in her? I don't know. I mean, that would be beautiful of her, but wouldn't expect it.
I don't know. I
Mr.
haven't talked to her.
Pickles. Oh, I know she
Well,
streamed
I
in
mean,
the
I
after.
talked to her today, but I haven't talked to her the past few hours.
Queen Mary. Hello.
Love you, Tats.
Sorry, Jake, I'm not allowed to talk to you because Barbie Girl says no one's allowed to be friends with her and talk to you until a few weeks from now when she's back to being friends with you. Then we can follow her like a dog and be friends with you again if you're stupid enough to be friends with us who unfriended you for stupid reasons in the first place. But that's okay.
Oh, that's right, Mike. I asked this morning, I asked Cassie if we could drop your link in her channel so everybody knew
Oh,
to come here tonight. That's right. Thank you for the remembrance,
oh.
Mike. I can't remember nothing. And she graciously said, of course. So thank you,
But
Cassie, for
But
allowing me.
how if I didn't have I didn't have a thing set up yet? Or you just dropped the link to my channel?
Just drop the link to your channel.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah, and Mike goes, thanks for the link. I wouldn't have known where to go. I'm like, you're such a Mike.
such a Mike.
So we may see some people that we don't always see or ever see. Everybody be cordial, be
Even if
greedy.
even if people I don't like who want to come in here and just share something, I'll put it all aside and pretend I forget. Put everything aside if you
Yep.
want to share something. It's not about.
Yep.
It's about Joe. That's all I can say.
So while we're waiting for people, what did you do today?
Parabeat, glad you are here. Hey, Parabeat, wanna write a song for Joe? Parabeat, don't let anybody make you feel like you don't belong here or chase you away. Somebody just can't handle the fact that you're a naturally friendly person, a good person who doesn't ask for anything in return. You just want to do good things for everybody. I can understand people aren't used to that, so they're going to feel really weird. But Parabeat, this is your home. You are as much a part of this channel as anybody. So don't you dare think of leaving or taking off. If someone is scared away from you, scared away from this channel because of you, then I don't want them here in the first place. So that's a good thing, Parabeat. And you were saying?
I don't know. I
See
blinked
that?
and I don't remember.
Look at that shiny thing flying across the room.
Oh yeah, look, cool.
Wait,
Who
what
are
are we
you
talking
again? What?
about? You. I'm who? I'm on first base.
What's on second?
Exactly. You are correct.
I know. I'm always correct.
Trisha, hello, darling. Trisha, you're not 85. Come on. I know that's a lie. You're not 85. No 85-year-old person is on YouTube, especially following mental cases like me. Trisha, you are not 85 or 75. Maybe an old bag like Cyndy at 65, but you're not 75 or 85. No
Oh
offense.
my
No
gosh,
offense.
you did not just say that. I haven't
I
talked to
did.
my sister in a little while, and when she called, I didn't recognize her voice, and she didn't recognize my voice because we have old lady voices now. A what? Kill me, Smalls. Go ahead. What was I going to tell you? I don't remember. It was important, though.
I picked a bad time to have to go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom now before people start coming up.
I want to catch up with the damn chat.
That'll never happen.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. The reincarnated chicken. Howdy, chicken. Gail. Chicken, Gail. Marie, Coach. Mary. Trisha. No heard of, but seeing how many folks miss her had to be. See what Mike said. I didn't know her at all, but seeing how many folks miss her, she had to be a spectacular human being. There you go. The man is the man when it comes to common sense and just point blank truth. Okay, I have to go to.
Okay, Trisha, did you know that for the cure they found dyslexia? What chicken? So confused. What?
What? You expect a chicken to make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I love chicken, but this one threw me for a loop. They said, did you know that for the cure they found dyslexia?
Did you
What?
know that?
And then they go, see what
You
I
don't
did
get
there?
that? You don't get
No.
that. That's
No,
priceless. That's comedy.
I'm dyslexic. I guess I don't get it.
Oh God. It's
And
called irony.
Chicken wrote, do you see what I did there? No, I don't. I'm confused.
Once you
Don't
have
say
to
a
explain,
word.
it's no longer a joke.
I know,
You know what
but
dyslexia is, don't you? Yeah, you see things like backwards.
I have it. Yes.
So look how he made the statement. Did you know? It should be, don't you know that they found a cure for dyslexia? But what he said was, don't you know that for the cure they found dyslexia? So it's mashed up. So it's not, okay. The only thing I could compare it to when I was a kid, and I drew a picture of this damn thing, this cartoon from, was it The Far Side or something? Yeah, then the newspaper. Anybody remember those? Yeah, it was a cartoon. It was a sketch of a fat kid pushing open a door, and on the door it said Polish is a Polish joke. Polish school for the gifted, and then it said pull door to open, and you could clearly see this Polish person pushing on the door. So if you're a gifted Polak, you're going to push on a door that says pull. So dyslexia, did you know that for the cure they found it's mashed up.
Okay.
Now I have
That's a
to
good.
go to
Now
the
that I
bathroom
get,
and
yeah, run to the bathroom. Hurry up before people start coming up.
so sad that I had to explain.
Be gone with you. Yes, I now see what you did there, chicken, and now I think it's funny. So, y'all, if you know anybody that might have stories about Jill, if you're friends with them or you can text them or whatever, throw them Ken's link just to let them know that they don't have to stay here or whatever. We just want to hear stories about Jilly Jill. Everybody's got a story about Jilly Jill. I say a story, and that's being like crazy, because if you have a story, you have stories about Jilly Jill. That's just how she was. Some people called her Salty Dog. Um, I don't care what you call her, just as long as you call her in love. And we want everybody to come up, have a chance to say something about Jill. You don't have to be up here for a long time. Tell us one story or something that made you laugh or reminds you of Jill, and you can hop down and we won't keep you hostage. We're not that mean. Well, Ken's that mean. I want you to know Ken's that mean. I won't let him do that to you though. Ken's that mean. I was saying that I hadn't talked to my sister a couple years. Long story, ugly, won't go there. But she called tonight, and I didn't recognize her voice. She didn't recognize my voice. We sound like old women on the phone. I'm like, oh my gosh, you sound old. She goes, well, you don't sound like no spring chicken. And I'm the oldest, so anyway, there was that made me chuckle. Um, I'll just start. I'll start. I won't say everything because I want to go through the night, but where I met Jill is shockingly over at G Mangos. And we started talking a little bit there. Then I met her over in Berg's, and that's where her and I could really talk. And she had a wrench, so Berg's would say, time Cyndy Lopez out. And of course, she never did. Eventually, we traded numbers, and it was on from then. I talked to her about every third day. I didn't talk to her every day. That was her and Tats. I wasn't as close to her as Tats was, but I talked to her every couple days, and she was a riot. What you heard her be like on YouTube Live is how she was, just not toasted. But she was the same, had the same energy, the same characteristics. I mean, she just was the best. She made you laugh when you didn't want to. She made you cry when you didn't want to. Hello, Mr. Ken.
Hey, how you doing?
My baby. So is anybody in the thing yet?
Nothing.
In the
Oh,
backstage?
I didn't put the link. So
Oh, well,
how would anybody?
door. I'm
I
all
forget.
telling them to grab the link and come backstage.
Well,
Now they can.
sometimes I forget. I'm not perfect. Oh, okay. Keep up with the likes. That's all I ask for. Just the likes.
Yeah, whether you're old, new, or somewhere in
Callie.
between, please hit the like button. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. I'm so glad you are here for as long as you are, Jake. Jake, I love you. Why is it when I get on the phone, my dog thinks that I need to give him all my attention? Do y'all have that with your animal? When you're on the phone, they can't leave you
No,
alone.
they could give a fuck.
Alone. Oh,
Nope.
now you're sitting right between the phone and my mouth. Can you move? Thank you. Drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the link. No.
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh.
Okay, where's the link? Where's the chat? Step out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't need a decor, Roy. Just listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. Don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key, Lee, and set yourself free. 1973 rap. Okay, once, twice, 3 times I pasted. Look at this already.
Okay, guys, come on up.
Wait.
Wait.
It's me.
It's you?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who's me?
Tats, honey.
Okay. Yeah.
Tats.
Hi, baby girl.
Hi, Precious.
I love you, sweetheart. Oh, my God. I don't even know where to start about talking about Jill because there's so many stories to tell. Chicken just said I'm a porn bomber. I ain't got nothing to bomb with. I don't have anything to with anybody would want to see. Oh, Cyndy, she loved you, sweetheart, and you know that.
I do, and she loved you.
She went to bat with you for you so many times, and she was she would always talk to you. And what was funny was that she would always call me after work because she knew when I'd get off of work and I have Bluetooth on my phone, so she would call me and she'd be like, Tats, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm on my way home, and we would talk all the way home. I had a long commute home.
I love that.
She'd be like, Tats, you know how she is. Tats. She's such a sweetheart. She had the biggest, beautiful heart and loved everybody.
Her heart was only second in comparison to her mouth.
Yeah, she did have a big mouth. She would, I know. Looky, honey, you're triggered. Look, triggered. I just laugh at her. She'd be so funny.
She is too much.
And then we would sit like I would sit.
How did you meet her?
How did I meet? I met her at G's too, like you.
Gotcha.
I met her at G's. And at G's, and then we just would like we would be lurkers sometime, and then everybody would be saying, Jill, come on this panel. Jill, come on this panel. Like Mark Terry and G would be calling her, or Bergs would be calling her, and this and that. And we sit there.
Mojo.
I ain't nobody's monkey. They're not my circus. I'm not going to jump up when they want me. I will go when I want to go. And so we'd sit there and we'd because we're both tippers, we both like to drink. So we'd just sit there and we would just laugh and talk about and look at the streams together and say, look what he said, look what he said, look what she said, look what she said. And she loved her boys. She loved to cook for her boys. She loved to take care of her boys. They were her everything. They called her mama still at the ages that they were adults.
Yep.
And yes, you know what? I'm going to tell you, she loved G. Okay. Her and G had issues. I mean, but they were like brother and sister. They would, fuss and go back and forth because that's what we all do on YouTube. Like I go back and forth with Jake, but G would always call Jill on holidays and from time to time.
Is this the real Terrible?
Terrible. Hi, honey. Jill.
Okay.
Hi, Terrible.
Welcome.
Hi, Cyndy.
And you know what?
I can.
How are you?
Tats Marie, or should we say
Hi, babe.
Tits Marie?
Tits McGee. I'm Tats Marie or Tits McGee. Take your choice.
Yeah, I have to say that I was on the telephone with Holly and Jill at least one time. Maybe it was two times, but Jill really was close friends with Bergs. I honestly have to say Bergs really was close friends with Jill. I really do believe that Bergs wanted Jill alive and and there with him every single day because Bergs was lonely. You know, Bergs is still lonely. He wants somebody to talk to on the phone every day. And to be honest with you, in my opinion, Bergs is an asshole. He's one of the biggest assholes in
Cheers.
the United States. But to be honest, I think Jill and Bergs were really close. And
They were, sweetheart. They were.
yeah,
They
that's
were,
my
honey.
opinion. That's my
No,
opinion.
sweetheart, you're right because they started out strong in their relationship, but I think it fizzled over and it was not as what people thought it was towards the end. But she was still like there for Bergs because she did have not like loving feelings, but she still had compassion for Bergs and everything.
That's
But
a
at
good
one
way to
time
put-
they were at one time they were passionate and they did have like a boyfriend girlfriend relationship, but towards the end Bergs can say what he wants to say, but I know it she just had compassion for him at the end.
I just want to say, I don't think anybody should blame Bergs. You know,
No, honey, I don't blame him, sweetheart.
as far as Jill is concerned, I don't think anybody should blame Bergs. And I think that Jill and Bergs were like this even to the end.
Yeah.
At the same time, he's on the asshole. He's on the cover of Asshole magazine every month.
Illustrated.
But as far as Jill
Asshole
is
Illustrated.
concerned, from what I knew of Jill, and I've talked to her on the phone with Holly, me and Holly used to be on the phone once or twice. I think it was just one or two times. I was very close to Holly, and I was friendly with Holly, with Jill. I mean, we were all close, but I didn't talk to Jill one-on-one. It's just that I knew Holly and I knew Jill, and I knew that Jill and Bergs were like this, even to the last minute.
They were, sweetheart, but I think they were, honey. But I think she was compassionate with him, but I don't think it's not my business to talk. I'm not going to say anything. I talk with Jill every day and everything, and I'm not going to have Bergs come in and attack me because about that situation. But yeah, Jill loved everybody.
The paradigm shifted a little bit with Jill and Bergs, but she's like
still,
you said, she still had compassion for him.
But she was just a loving spirit. She was a beautiful soul. Look, everybody still remembers her, you know. And then she had her little one-line sayings like "looky, looky, you're triggered." You know how she would always say, and she just had a way to say it.
Yeah.
I mean, Tats, Marie, anybody, regardless, even if it was true that they were fighting, Jill would want all of us to be happy and not attack Bergs or anybody else.
Yeah, it's true, honey. That's true. She would say, "Let me attack him. I'll attack him in his dreams tonight. You guys just sit back and enjoy and have a good time at my cost. I'll attack him in his dreams."
I don't think Jill, even if Jill was angry at Bergs, I don't think Jill would want any harm. I don't think Jill would want people to attack Bergs.
Oh, she would go off on him, honey, on times. Bergs, listen to me.
Well, I thought to me it was kind of an act.
Not really.
Yeah.
No,
She was like, "You're gonna listen to me, and you're gonna listen to me now, Bergs." And even I'd be frightened, and I'm not Bergs.
because whenever he would do something ugly or be nasty to people, she's like, that's when she would get upset. When he was ugly and he was bringing out the drunk birds, he would get mad. She would get mad.
Yeah. But she
But
was
did
a
she?
joyful, joyous, wonderful spirit that everybody loved being around.
Oh yeah,
He left.
everybody loved Jill. I mean, she was entertaining, she was nice, she was everything we all enjoyed in the community.
Yep.
Wait,
She even had
because
her own sense of humor.
yeah, because she could go either way, you know. She loved G. I'm going to tell you guys right now. She loved G. And G was very
She
important to
did.
her. She loved Cyndy, and if Cyndy needed anything, and Cyndy wasn't reaching out for that, she would put herself out to help make sure Cyndy got what she needed. She did that. That's how she was. She was very giving in what she could do to help people. And if Bergs was attacking someone and Jill didn't agree with what he was saying, she would be, Bergs, get in your place. Yeah, she was just
I'm not 100% sure, but in my opinion, I think Bergs wanted what was best for Jill. I think Bergs wanted only good things for Jill, and I think Bergs needed friends so bad that he really needed Jill to talk to on the phone every day. You know, I mean, Droy Nadav wouldn't talk to Bergs. Rosie O'Kelly wouldn't talk to Bergs on the phone. So who's left? Jill was the only one, as far as I know.
And you're right. You're right at that, sweetheart. You really are right at that. Because that was Jill's heart. She loved everybody. She wanted to do everything for everybody, and she was there for Bergs. Because Bergs couldn't go down to the grocery store without talking to Jill on the phone. He'd have an anxiety attack and have to stop on the side of the road to talk to Jill. But however,
they were great together.
Yes,
in their own way.
They served a purpose for each other in their lives at the time.
Yeah. But they
I had this little Twitter message thing going on one of my. I have 2 Twitter accounts, and on one of my Twitter accounts was a, you know, that private message thing you got, and it was Jill and it was Holly and it was me, and Mama Beth was on that. There was a list of people who was Mary who passed away. She was on there. There was a list of ladies who was on there, and we all talked back and forth. And that's one way I got to know Jill.
My dolls.
Real Callie?
That's me. Look at my dolls. Every time I show my dolls, you know it's me.
Okay.
Is this the Canadian lady who has that Canadian accent that's so
collection of
wonderful?
Liz Taylor dolls.
Yeah, that's me.
Callie, I just love your Canadian accent. It's absolutely the bomb.
Thank you, Darren.
Callie, I have my own Barbie doll collection. It's just that every time I show it, people creep out because I'm a guy with Barbie dolls.
Oh, which ones do you have? Look, I got Bob Mackie here. I got Bob Mackie, and then I got Cher, and then I got remember what? Oh God, what's his name? Oh,
they're not shocked at the cross dressing, but they're shocked at the Barbie doll collection.
Yeah, they don't care about. They don't care about a guy looking like a girl. They care about a guy
Look,
playing
looking
with
better
Barbie
than most
dolls.
girls. Okay.
Karen, remember Cooper Chats? Cooper,
People
he
are
loves
funky.
Cher. He loves
Oh
Cher.
yeah,
People are
Callie,
loose.
you were over there with Cooper and me.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take my shot.
I miss Cooper. And Cooper, he
Do
loves
I?
Cher. He loves Cher so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Cooper likes Cher. But Callie, do you remember the old Barbie dolls had that rubber feeling to them instead of hard
Oh,
plastic?
she's done.
Yeah, and the clothes would stick to their bodies. It's horrendous.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done now. You want me to put the dolls up again? Okay.
If you
here we
want,
go.
wait. Let me get you set solo. Okay.
I miss Cooper. He was so handsome. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, Cooper was basically the bomb. He was like the best looking guy in the whole community, past, present, and future.
He is so handsome. Cooper. I know that sucks.
Yeah, my mom has some Barbie dolls that she's gonna give to me.
Barbie's a Mountie.
Barbie's RCMP officer.
Canadian
Horse
County Mountie Barbie there, huh?
And then
Barbie
there's the
is
Roots
Mountie.
Barbie. Roots in the back there. Roots? You know the Roots clothing?
And then you have the Ken doll, which is just like Ken, our host.
Yep. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, I got more, but they're all. I got dolls up in my closet. I should show you my closet, man. It's crazy. Oh, the top of my closet is crazy.
Is that in the glass? Is that in a glass case?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Then there's the multi-key. Remember multi-keys? These things here.
I think.
I remember multi-keys. And then there's all my dolls up in my closet. Look at.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's nice, Callie.
But I can't even display any of them.
Oh my God, the whole.
And there's in the back of there too. In the back of them, like it's too much. Like there's nowhere to display them.
Holy
anymore. Isn't that crazy? Or what?
Oh yeah, you would be amazed at my Barbie collection.
You should
Callie.
do a video on them. You need to. I'm gonna do.
I have one on Flickr. But I absolutely creep everybody out. I think if Donald Trump saw it, he would leave the presidency and give it to his.
No, I love.
He would
Donald
say,
Trump,
"Kamala, come on back, girl. This
doesn't. That's neat.
This country is so crazy with this caribou. You can have it, Kamala Harris."
I love it. I love. It doesn't bother me because I follow a lot of people.
But I want to say something to Ken.
Yeah.
Ken, I think you and I agree the greatest of all time is AC/DC, right?
Okay. Yep. We're on the same wavelength.
So what's hey, and I want to say the greatest rock song of all time would go to Scorpions, "Rock You Like a Hurricane." You agree?
No.
What do you think the greatest rock song of all time is?
Oh,
Ken?
God, if I have to make it down to one, I'm pretty sure it would be Kashmir by Zeppelin.
Oh yeah, I have to hand it to you. That's
His voice in that song.
I have to hand it to you. That's a good selection there. We really had it awesome. All of us who were 50, 55 years old, we had AC/DC, Def Leppard, Scorpions, Rat. Remember Rat, Ken?
Yes.
Round and round.
You remember that music video, Round and Round? They had that comedian on there who cross-dressed to be his wife.
Did?
what's his name?
It did. Round and round.
Yeah,
No,
Round and
never
Round
did.
had that. Milton Berle. Milton Berle was
Milton
on.
Berle was a cross-dressing comedian from the 50s and 60s.
Yeah,
And
Milton Berle was on that music
iconic.
video, Ken. He's
He,
iconic. He
he
was on the
was?
damn
He was
video.
on the Rat video?
Yes, cross-dressed as his wife. The damn video is one of the greatest rock music videos of all time, Round and Round by Rat, and Milton Berle's on it.
And Milton Berle was...
Yeah, we had ZZ Top. We had and one of the greatest was Van Halen. We had Van Halen, Panama. We had all of the best stuff, dude. When we're all in our 50s. I'm 55. We had everybody. We had Rat. We had Panama. We had Van Halen, AC/DC, Def Leppard. We had everybody.
And I was in love with Madonna.
Oh, and that's another thing, Ken. Did you ever own the Madonna nude poster?
I've always wanted to use it as a thumbnail. I took a picture of it. I can't. Yes,
you know what I'm talking.
It came out in '92, I think. It was her
Yeah.
laying on the bed with her hair, her blonde hair spread out on the bed, a cigarette in her mouth, and her hand, her elbow is covering her one nipple, and her hand is holding up her other breast. But yeah, and her legs are crossed over. But you see one tit.
But it was Madonna completely nude.
Yes.
That was one of the most famous nude posters anybody could buy.
The first time she ever just went, here I am. And I swear to you, I bought 2 copies of that poster. And I'm sure you know why. Because one I wanted to have, and the other was, to fool around with.
Yeah, exactly, and they're all worth money. I can't find them anywhere.
Oh my God, I got 2 of them. One is $60.
They're worth money.
Oh,
People will pay you a lot of money for that.
Yeah.
That's when the Truth or Dare movie came out.
Yeah,
she was topless in that.
We were Loverboy. Did you like Loverboy?
Everybody's
Loverboy,
working
yeah.
for the weekend.
You remember the red pants? You remember the red pants?
Yes. Yeah.
And the
Oh
album
yeah.
cover. Yeah, the album cover with the peace sign on it.
Yeah, the album cover. Do you know that was just a 12-year-old girl's in her in those red pants?
Oh my God.
That was only a 12 or 13-year-old girl wearing those red pants, and it was the photographer's daughter. It wasn't the rock band member, it was the photographer's daughter.
Oh
and
my
she's
God.
going like this in the back of her buns. And it was one of the most famous album covers of all time. And it was just the photographer's daughter who was only like 12, 13 years old.
Oh my God, now she's 40.
No, she died. She died in a car crash.
How old?
Oh my gosh.
No, she was young. She was really young when she died.
Oh,
that's terrible.
And I think it was somewhere near where Cyndy lives.
New Mexico?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I looked it up. It was because I wanted to make my own. In fact, I actually have on the Caribou community. If you go to my community, you'll see me wearing pink pants that are tight, and I'm doing that. You'll see a photo of me doing that on the back because I love that song and I love that album cover. But I'm just saying we had it so awesome in the 1980s and the late 70s.
In the 80s, yes.
And the late 70s. The late 70s were even better than the early 80s. The time of disco, nobody
Yeah.
will understand unless you live that time.
Yep.
And Jill, bless her heart, I think she was probably my age. She was probably 55. How old was she, Cyndy?
I think she was 52, maybe. Was she 52?
You
I
think?
don't remember off the top of my head her the year of her Tax would know that because she has the program that gave the information from whatever 19 whatever to 2000 whatever. But
So
I don't know how old she was. She was about 10 years younger than me, so 55 or so.
Yeah, it's like everybody's my age, 55.
Well, it's so funny because I thought everybody was, I didn't think I was that far from everybody. And then I realized, oh shit, I'm in my 60s.
Yeah, everybody in our community is somewhere between 50 and 65. I think.
I'm still 48, thank God.
Yeah, Callie, you're a little young kiddo there.
She's rocking the cradle
I'm
there.
not much younger than you, dudes. I'm not much younger than you.
Jill was born on December 13, 1970, and she passed away on the 12th of 2023.
Oh, Jill.
Oh.
She was so much fun, wasn't she, Kelly?
Yeah, we used to always be on G's all the time.
So she'd be
Jill.
55. She'd be 55 like everybody else is 55.
That's so sad.
Honey, you know what, Kelly? I can't mourn the people that passed because I think they're in a better place than we are right now.
Oh yeah.
I do mourn, but I mean, I think they're better with where they're at right now than what we have to deal with.
I really do believe that when we all pass away, most of us will go to a much better place.
Indeed, Tara, we will, honey. And our bodies die, but not us.
She is up there dancing and singing and having a blast with whoever she meets, because nobody was ever a stranger to Jill. She always had friends. She always made friends with everybody. That was her heart. Mm-hmm.
We'll even see each other in heaven when we go.
Yep. She will be there to receive you with open arms and screaming your name.
Kelly! Meet each other in person. We'll still see each other up there, and that's so cool.
And you know her voice, Kelly! Kelly! She'd be screaming like that.
Jilly Jill.
She had a voice that could scream, Kelly! Kelly!
Come up to present time.
She'd be like, come on, I'm going to show you what the place is like, and we're going to have a good old time. Let's go sing and dance.
Yeah, Jilly Jill. You guys would have loved her. Whoever didn't know her, you would have loved Jill.
Holly was close to Jill.
Yes, Holly was very close to Jill, yes.
She was.
She was.
I wonder where Holly is now.
She's still around.
How about that bat in our house that time that made me laugh my ass off so hard, man? Freaking bat.
Holly had like the house of what, like death, the house, like a haunted house that she loved.
Oh, that's cute. Oh Lord. Yeah. That's
very good times. That was different back then, because back then we just had fun trolling each other and just enjoying each other and everything. And sometimes today it goes to extreme and things get a little bit uglier, but back then it wasn't that way.
It's
we just
scary
had
now.
fun. Yeah.
Holy cowgirl.
But we still here, Kelly, because some of us are still good people like
Thank the
you.
Lord we're still here.
No, here on YouTube, honey, because some of us are good
Yeah.
people like you.
Yeah, we're still here.
We're
Hi,
good people.
whole cowgirl.
We all
We
good
are
people.
indeed. And Tara's awesome too.
Yeah, thanks, Golly.
You're welcome.
We got
God,
good people
Cooper was so
in
handsome.
Ken's room. Real good people.
Go
It
look
is.
up
It
Cooper's
is.
channel. He's still up there. Oh my God, he's so handsome.
Oh,
He
Ken.
was, Kelly. He was,
Yeah.
honey.
Parabeat wanted me to let you know he's writing 2 songs for Jill. So
Oh,
I don't
good.
know when they'll be done or whatever, but I'll let you know.
That's it.
You know, it is sad that we lost Jill, and it really breaks my heart. But I'm
It
just happy that
sucks.
I'm happy that I was able to know her and be a friend to her, and I was
Oh,
able
yeah.
to make her part of my life that will never, ever, ever leave. And she wasn't an ugly person. She wasn't a nasty person. She never did anything awful to anybody.
Nope.
She was a
Nope,
beautiful soul.
But you knew where you stood with her, didn't you?
Hell yeah, she went toe to toe with anybody that pissed off anybody that was friends with her. But I
Yeah.
mean, she didn't go to the extremes that people do now.
Oh, gosh, no.
But she was a beautiful soul.
And
Hey,
she was beautiful outside. She was very, very pretty.
I need to leave. I needed to come over and talk a little bit. I need to go, everybody.
No,
Thank you,
honey, why
Kara.
are you leaving,
Oh.
Tara Boot? I don't want to make you feel like
Oh no.
Thanks for stopping by and sharing about Jill.
You're,
That meant
I-
you're the
everything to
coolest
us.
person to ever be on a panel.
No,
Yeah, we
no,
love
Ken,
Tara.
you are awesome, and Cindy, you are totally
Oh,
awesome. You need to,
you are.
I adore
Ken,
Tara. I
Ken,
always
you are
have.
awesome.
You're the ideal
I've,
guest.
I've
you're
adored
very
Tara since
polite and respectful, honey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
adored her
I
since the very
absolutely,
first time I saw her meet Elvis. That moment, I fell in love with Tara.
yeah, Elvis travels. You know
Do you
that
remember when Elvis was running down the street and Miss fucking Wonderful was following him? That was so funny.
Oh, that was funny on the
there
live
is
stream.
some wonderful stuff with on video with Marshall Elvis.
Oh,
Travels.
yeah.
But
Thank you, Tara, for everything.
before I leave, I gotta say that Cindy, you and Ken are awesome, and your hangout is so cool for everybody to go to just chill and be friends with everybody. You know, people need somewhere to go and have a family who, because they don't have another family, they have you as a family.
Thank you.
So Cindy, you and Ken are so vital to YouTube for people to go to and have friendship. You
The
know,
happy newlyweds.
no people love to go here because they have somewhere to go who loves them. You know, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
and
people.
we
There's a lot of
accept
people who
everybody.
don't have. There's a lot of people who are not loved, and they come here and they're loved.
Oh, thank you, Tara. Thank you. That's very
And
humbling. Thank you. I'm
period.
glad that people feel that way.
Exactly.
I had to do this to show you, Tara.
Oh, Tara.
Thanks,
And
Ken.
I had to block out, the obvious. But
Oh yeah.
that's the poster.
Love you, Ken. Love you, Cindy. Everybody.
Love you,
Love
Tara.
you.
Love you,
Have
Tara.
a good night.
Come back soon.
Good night, dear.
Don't forget to come back.
Look
That
up all
was
the assholes
delightful
spend like
to
the
hear
night on
from
here.
her. That was
The
delightful that
assholes
she
stay
came
on
out.
here forever.
Yeah.
The good
You're a
people,
little pussycat.
you know, and then you got Callie who talks to herself very lightly, but I can hear her with headphones.
He said Tara's a pussycat. We
They're
like
always talking. You look so cute. Either talking to an animal or a doll. And it's so cute because you're talking in like a baby's voice.
butterscotch. I know my cats.
I love it.
Cats.
Tats.
What, baby?
Tats.
What,
I
sweetheart?
want to hear. I want to hear a story about you and Jill. Any kind of. What I'm looking for, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm looking for hijinks because me and her used to cause hijinks behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah, she would do that. She liked
Yeah.
to trigger up Mark Terry.
Yeah.
She loved to
Mark
trigger
Terry.
up.
Oh, that's Emmy's man, right? PDX.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But you know what? The thing about Jill was that we were drunks. We're drunks. We're drunks. I mean, I'm not going to fight that and everything. But she was so intelligent. She was so smart.
Yep.
She knew when people were trying to trigger her up. And she would, she'd be like, they're not going to trigger me unless I want to be triggered.
That's right. The other
And
thing
she-
is, they tried to trick her because they thought that she was dumb and drunk. Well, she may have been drunk, but she was not dumb, and nobody was able to trick her.
Oh, but she liked to trigger people.
Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. She would say this to me. Okay, so and so's live. Let's go. Okay, so turn them on. Now, this is what I'm going to do. And I'm like, oh, God,
Exactly.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Exactly. That's what she would do. Because we'd be on the phone and she'd be on her laptop and stuff. And then was like, I'm going to go over there. But she would pick and choose where she wanted to go when she wanted to trigger. If somebody wasn't worth her time, she's like, look at them. I'm not their monkey. I'm not their monkey.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not their
Yep.
monkey. This is not their circus.
She would say, it's not my circus, not my monkey.
Exactly.
And I'd go, okay. So she'd go to the next person, cracked me up.
And she would go when she knew she could trigger people, where she would irritate them. She knew when to pop into a stream and
Didn't
to
she?
upset a person. Yes, she did. She'd say,
She dumped
looky,
the apple
looky.
cart, and then she knew when to jump out. She had impeccable
would.
time.
And you know what? It hurts my heart, and I'm going to say this: it hurts my heart that Bergs was not really good to her, and she trusted him with a lot of information, and when he was drunk, and maybe it was because he was drunk, he would throw it in her face. But I'm going to tell you, one time, Steve Billings stood up for her when they were talking about a certain situation that had happened in her past. And I really respect Steve Billings for standing up for her at that time and making them knock it off and not do that, because she was really hurt. And she respected that too.
Bergs would tell her secrets. I was so angry. I was so angry when he got to the point where I would say toward the last 6 months of her life, where he started to spill everything he knew about her. And I think that's when she fell out of love and like with him, because she knew she could never trust him again.
Cyndy, they weren't a couple towards the end, and you know that.
Yeah,
They
I do.
weren't. They
I
were
do.
because like
They weren't.
because her okay, and I'm going to tell you, her dad was having heart surgery or something. So, and you know, Jill had her medical issues. She had issues too. You know, she had all those staples and everything when she's tripped over, because she liked to garden and everything, and she tripped over something and she did something
Right.
to her knee, and she had blood clots, so they had to go in there and fix them. So she had a lot of medical issues with those blood clots and everything. And so she was she had her apartment, but she still had her parents, and she was very responsible and very wonderful to her parents. Okay.
She was.
And so I remember that the last times we talked with, she was saying, I need to go because her mom has Alzheimer's and everything. And I'm sorry, I shouldn't be sharing this information, but it's just a story I'm saying. So her dad was the one that had the medical issues. So Jill was wanting to go and move in with them to help them because she was always there. And let me tell you something. One thing about Jill that I respect is she kept her YouTube life different from her home life because her family didn't know anything about her YouTube life. Okay.
Nope.
And so and I remember because I have the text messages, but I'm not going to share them, but I do have them where because like I said, she would call me all the time, but sometimes when I would, she wouldn't call me. She would say, I'm here and I'm doing this with my parents. I'm here at the hospital with my dad. I'm here. And I think that maybe she went to the hospital with her dad because her dad was having a procedure and her mom, so she could take care of him. And maybe that's where she got COVID or she got sick from. And you know what? No, that happens. Okay, that happens.
Yeah, the timing for that is perfect. That's what I've always thought, Tats.
And then Bergs was telling everybody that Jill was going to move to be with him, or he was going to be moving to be with her. But the actual truth was, because I and Jill talked, because she had a lease on her apartment, but she needed to go and be with her parents because her dad and her mom needed her help. And I had advised her, I said, look, you can get out of your lease, get a doctor's note justifying why you need to get out of your lease so you can go home to take care of your parents, and it's not going to cost you any money.
Right.
They would accept it. And that's when she got sick. So I think maybe she got sick with COVID when she was out. But she was already having health issues with, her heart and the staples and the blood clots and everything.
Right.
So I think Bergs tells people, we were going to get together and we were going to be moving in together. We were going to do this. No, I was trying to help her get out of the lease so she could go home to stay with her parents. Take her.
Yep.
And that's God's honest truth. Call me liar. Bergs,
I can back up that. I can back up that story 100% because that's what Jill and I talked about, how to get her out of the lease and that she's going to move with her parents to help them because they each needed help in different ways. Her father health-wise, her mother with her Alzheimer's, and Jill was going to go move with them.
And that's not our truth to say, and I'm sorry that we're having to share it, but I don't think she would be upset with us for sharing this. But it would. I don't like the fact that Berg's trying to take credit and saying, we were going to move in together. We were going to do this together. I would be on the phone with her, and he would call and scream at us and yell at us and call us lesbians or whatever. I don't know even how to pronounce that. He said, you two are lesbians because you're always on the phone together. What the hell? And Jill wasn't, she didn't back down to anybody. She didn't back down. Bergs would be yelling at, and because we're on three-way, you two lesbians, or you two lesbians. Tats, you take care of her. Tats, you make sure she gets what she needs, because I ain't helping her anymore. Where the fuck was he going to help her? He wasn't working.
Nowhere.
And he made it seem like he was buying her cigarettes. He was doing DoorDash for her. He was doing all this stuff for her. I'm like, sweetheart, you're sitting in your parents' garage yelling at night, and you're telling me I have to take care of her? How are you taking care of her? You can't even take care of yourself in a garage. Buy her cigarettes. Buy her this and do this for her and do that for her. You lesbians, you lesbians. And the thing is, Jill was a very strong person. She would say, Bergs, don't even go there. You know, and she would tell him off. And he'd get mad and hang up on us. So me and Jill would continue having a good night together because we were tippers, and we would talk on the phone with our laptops and our, you know, and just talk on the phone. And then Bergs would call back again. Get off the phone with her. And it's like, she'll be like, Bergs, you know how she was.
Yep.
How dare you? And then, like, she had a very caring heart, and she would always put her friends first. Like, if you and David needed something, she would make sure you guys were taken care of.
Yeah.
If Holly needed something, she'd make sure Holly was taken care of. She
Yes.
did. She did.
Yeah.
I mean, she was unselfish. She was a loving person. She was wonderful. She was funny, but also she was very aggressive when you attacked her friends or you attacked. She's very protective of her
Yes.
friends.
Yep.
If you attacked them or you said something that she didn't agree with, or you said something that disrespected us, even if it was Bergs that did it, and I'm sure Bergs is fucking pissed off right now at me. I don't care. He's probably calling me, but my phone's in the living room and in the bedroom. She is very protective.
He
That
can
was
call
a
me all he wants. It's blocked.
Oh, Cyndy, he's going to blow my phone up all night long.
Well, here's the thing. Well,
Can I
you
just say
need to
one
block
thing? Can I just
nothing
say
else
one-
for the.
May I just say one little thing, just real quick?
Yeah, of
Parabeat.
course you can.
Okay, I don't want to interrupt, but Parabeat was asking for a picture of Jill, and you told him to go onto my, I don't know, homepage, but that's probably difficult. Well, Parabeat, if you're listening,
He made one?
I made a URL for the picture of Jill, so you just click on that URL and you could download it. Anybody could download it.
She was beautiful. And you know what? A lot of people don't know. Jill, in her younger years, she dated like famous football players. And she told me their names, and I don't remember their names because I didn't pay attention because I love football and everything, but I don't remember their names. But she used to date like famous football players.
Dave, I remember Philly Girl.
She used to. Philly Girl. Why is he bringing up Philly Girl?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Someone.
But
Anyway, go back to Jill.
No, Jill used to date like famous football players because in her younger years, she was gorgeous.
She was smoking hot.
She was. She was. She was. And she had a beautiful soul. She did.
Yeah.
She had a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah. Well, here's the thing. I would help Jill. Jill would help me. I would help Jill. Jill would help me. And so one time, I need help with something. She goes, well, I can help you. I said, no, you helped me the last time. She goes, are you keeping score, Lopez? I'll never forget that. She yelled at me in that gravelly voice, "Are you keeping
Mhm.
score, Lopez?" Like,
That's how she is.
no.
That's how she was. That's how she was.
That was so funny, though. She scared the bejeebers out of me on the phone.
That I don't remember, Dave.
She was one of a, and you know, it says a lot about her that a lot of people are remembering her right now today, because it shows the type of person she was and the impact that she had on everybody. Nobody will ever forget about Jilly Jill. And one of the things that she always told me was coachism made
Oh,
her
they were
jersey. Yeah, and he got her a jersey. I don't know what team it was. I can't remember what team it was, but he
Yeah.
made her a custom jersey just for her.
Yeah,
and sent
he
her.
did.
And she was so happy and so excited about that. But I don't know and remember what team. Coaches might know it, remember and everything, but I don't know because I'm old. My memory's not that good. But I know she appreciated when people did little things like that for her. G and her, they fought like brother and sister. But let me tell you, she loved G. She adored
Well, and
G.
you don't say anything about G in front of Jill, and you don't say anything about Jill in front of G.
No, and you know what? She didn't like a lot of the lionesses and everything, but Julia, she would always say, "Julia's a good one, G. Julia's the one you need to keep with you. Julia's is a true friend and this and that." But she didn't like a lot of the other lionesses. It was about that time that was going on and everything. But she loved G and she loved Julia. And she thought Julia was a true spirit, a true heart, and a good person. And she would always say that. But she would do anything for anybody if she could. Are you coughing,
Excuse me.
Cyndy? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. My
Talking up a
my
furball?
cold is back. My cold is completely back again. I'm like starting at square one again.
Are you taking zinc?
Every day. Oh no, I can't say that. Every third day.
Because you know how I was really sick for a long time. I was sick until October because I remember on Halloween I was leaving work and I was on the phone with my husband on the way home from work and I said, "We're not giving out candy this first time in like 20 years that we lived at this house. I'm not doing candy because I don't feel good." I said, I just don't feel good. I just want to go home and rest. And I was sick from Halloween, even before Halloween, till just a few days ago. No, not a few days ago, but a couple of weeks ago. And then my husband looked up and he said, "Start taking zinc." And so he bought me the gummy zincs. And he's like, "Take these every day. Take these." Because I was given 2 different antibiotics. I was given a steroid. I was given all this stuff, Cyndy, and it wasn't working on me.
I'm on steroids right now.
Oh
Really
my
fast. Ken, there is 2 links.
Oh my god! I just read the lyrics of Parabeat's song, man. Man, you're gonna cry.
Oh
You're gonna
gosh.
cry. Get off the train tracks. First of all, one thing.
That's by my house.
Oh, by your house? I was like in the house.
That's close. I always love the sound of the train.
Like Stand By Me. Train! I dropped the comb. I just read the lyrics and it's just speechless.
I'm going to go look at it.
You want to play one now and one
I'll
later?
play it. You want me to play it?
Yes.
You want me to play it? You want to read it? I'll
I
play it.
want to play.
Yeah, I'll go on mute so you can play it, sweetheart.
Okay, I'll play it. Well, I'll play it and you could listen to it, whatever, do everything, just so everyone else can hear it. Parabeat You are a, I don't know,
Wonderful
Barb,
person.
where you get your
A
talent
wonderful
from.
person. And just wait till I get a hold of that girl that ran you off, honey. You're fine, sweetheart.
Oh. Who? Oh, who
So,
was it?
real fast. Tats, you, me, and Ken need to do a three-way. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
A threesome? Cool. I've been wanting one of those. I've always wanted a threesome. Okay. Turn the sound up. Okay. Is it showing? Yes, it's showing there. It's showing here. Okay. Everybody sees it. Play. Where'd everybody go? Oh, everybody's on mute?
We're all on mute.
What? Should I play it? Even though you're on
Yeah.
mute? Oh, okay.
Play it, Ken. Play it. Play
Just
it.
I'm playing it right now. Just let me know if you can't hear it, because you know I suck at this. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, play.
All I can hear is gone. Memories so clear wash over me now. Jill, you left us so quickly. Your memory will never be forgotten. You're not gone, Jill. Jill. You always had a way of brightening up a room. So much of you lives on in all that are around you. You know you made a difference in the lives of so many, and your spirit will be with us until we meet again. Everyone we know wishes they could have known you longer. With the love we have for you still burning deep inside us. Oh, this world's a cruel place, taking away all those we love. One day it'll break us down, but until then we persevere. One day it'll take us, but until then we hold on. Jill, we hold on. And we're wishing you love as you fly in the stars. And we're wishing you joy as you walk in the clouds. And we're wishing you peace as you drift in the sea. And we're wishing you comfort as you sail on free. As you sail on free.
That's beautiful. That is so I love it, honey. That's beautiful. She would have loved that.
Everyone we know wishes they could have known you longer. With the love we have for you, all that are around you. You know you made a difference in the lives of so many, and your spirit will be with us until we meet again. Everyone we know wishes they could have known you longer. With the love we have for you still burning deep inside us. Oh, this world's a cruel place, taking away all those we love. One day it'll break us.
Well, that was an abrupt ending.
That was beautiful,
Just-
though, Ken.
That was beautiful, Parrot Beat. Ken, you're gonna have to take over for a second.
Oh, honey,
Oh,
don't
geez.
cry. She wouldn't want us to cry, sweetheart. You know, I was crying earlier about it, but you know what, babe? She wouldn't want us to cry. She'd want us to fly high and to just be thankful for the time we had with her. And it's hard. It's hard.
If you read the lyrics, it's like even more than the song. It's hard to understand some of the lyrics in the song. So I just read the lyrics first. Wow. This man, Parabeat, you are a godlike. You don't have talent. You have a gift. You're
He does.
born-
Writing music, yeah, that's amazing. Just writing the music, amazing. You know, here to come up with those lyrics like that is crazy. That is amazing, man. Holy
in less than a half hour.
yeah, that's dude.
And
You could be a
every piece,
songwriter.
And you know what? He's just so positive, and it just
Right.
to you because there's so many negative people on here that just want
Right.
chaos and shit, and you have someone like Parabeats that just wants to bring
Make
peace on,
everybody happy.
and it's wonderful to experience that.
He doesn't ask you anything in return. He's not trying to hook up with any women making songs for them. He has so much. He complimented Jill's eyes, and then he said, "In due respect." He's so respectful. He's not. He's I don't know.
And he
His-
makes it so personal because, like, he wanted to see a picture of her,
Yeah.
so he could make the song directed towards her,
Right.
and that's so wonderful.
As much
I'm
as
glad there's good people like you on here, Parabeats. Don't let anybody run you off, babe.
and you
And I'm
will.
going to get that one person because I take care of mine, sweetheart, and everybody knows that. I'm going to get that one person.
You were put on this earth for a reason, my
Oh,
friend,
my God, man.
to make people happy, and you're doing an amazing job. Not one smile at a time, but a bunch of smiles at a time. You were put on this earth for a reason. I won't let you leave this channel. You scare people away. If anybody's scared away from this channel by Parabeat, good fucking bye. I don't want you here if you don't want to be where Parabeat is. Don't
I don't know
mischarge.
who that person was, and just wait till I catch her on something. I'm going to take care of you, honey. Nobody, I take care of my own. Everybody knows that.
I'll pull a Barbie girl. If you don't like Parabeat, well, if you hate Parabeat, well,
It's not Barbie girl, honey. I know it is.
she gave the ultimatum, with Jake. If you're friends with Jake, you're not my friend. You have to choose. I'm gonna.
Sweetheart, who cares? Consider the source.
Yeah.
Why
How
would
come I
you
can't
care what
remember that person?
Barbie? Why would anyone give a fuck about Barbie saying if you're friends with Jake, you can't be friends with me? After all the ugly shit she's done in the past.
Right. She admits to being a troll.
You can be a troll, but you can also be a nasty human being. And she's a nasty human being.
Right.
A troll is a troll who's a troll. But being an ugly, hearted, nasty, person, that's Barbie. She ain't got nothing to show for her life.
She supported a known pedo, Mr. Crystal Myth Machine Gun. She supported him.
But even beyond that, sweetheart, beyond that, she's done horrible things. People that were supposed to be her friend, people that supported her, people that done things for her, she has stabbed them in the back over and over and over again. So why does anybody care what that loser has to say about people?
Right. She gave $50 a week every single week, $200 a month to somebody who spent every day and night streaming, just talking about my mother and how she's gonna, my mother's gonna, suck him off, and she's gonna wash his underwear, and he was best friends with Lisa when Lisa was encouraging me to end my life. With the NyQuil or whatever poison I was on back then. Oh, she was. But now she's going to make people choose. And come on, really? If we all did that, okay, all right. Magda, maggot face Magda makes fun of someone with autism. So, all right, should I say if you can't be friends with Magda and me? There's every channel Magda is accepted on. The Asylum, the Circus, Side Chat, she's accepted everywhere. So should I go out or take a stand? Well, you can't be friends with Magda if you're free. No. If everybody did that, I mean, people are friends and enemies here like clockwork. It's like a game. It's like, what comes around goes around. We're friends today, we're enemies tomorrow. It's that's how the internet works. Your friends, your enemies. Your friends, your enemies.
And you know what? Fuck them. If they're upset because you live with your mom, you do what you do for your mom. She does what she does for you. And let me tell you something. My daughter, she moved out and I was still doing her laundry. She would bring me her laundry every week and I would do it because you know what? That's what a mother does. They help their kids to get farther in life. I would do her laundry. She would bring me her laundry every week and I would do her laundry because that's what moms do.
That's so
Hey,
precious.
Ken, before he has to dip, could you do Parabeat a favor and play the second song so that way we all can hear that with him?
I love his mom, Parabeat.
Where is it?
She goes to mass
It's
every
right
day.
underneath the song you just played, sweetheart.
Play the one I just played again?
No. The one you just played, underneath it, the next post from him is the second.
Okay, let me see which is which.
Noodles, that's what we do for our kids. We take care of them. We brought them into this world.
Oh, this is what Joe used to tell David. I brought you in this world here, boy. I'll make another one look just like you.
No, but my daughter, she will call me up and say, Mama, I'm on my way home. Do you need anything? Do you want anything? And she don't even live here with me anymore. But she's like,
okay, he just reposted it, Ken. He just reposted it.
It says this video isn't available anymore.
Okay, he just reposted it, so try that.
I don't know if this is
Noodles, you had a wonderful mom, sweetheart. You have a wonderful mom. You had a wonderful mom.
I did.
Sure,
Thank
those
you.
memories.
Okay, we're Pervy.
Thank the Lord.
Oh,
On
David.
Noodles.
Noodles, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I am so
Got this.
sorry.
Like, okay,
I'm,
maybe
Noodles, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I know.
I'm sorry.
It's hard, but it's the circle of life, honey. But it's hard.
The circle of life sucks. Reminds me of the
Oh,
Lion King.
baby.
It's sad.
I'm so sorry, Noodles. I'm sorry.
What?
It's hard.
What happened?
Noodles just is missing her. He's missing her.
Yeah. But at least you have the memories, and you know she was a good parent to you, and she made you the person you are right now, sweetheart. So just run with that, sweetheart. Then
The 24th, it's 1 year for what, David?
that his mom passed away.
Oh, that your mom? I'm
Oh.
sorry, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah.
But be thankful that you had her for as long as you did.
Oh, God.
It's so sad.
You ready for this, tear jerker? Share screen. Jill's heaven birthday.
Oh,
my God.
When was her? Anybody know when her birthday was?
it's December 13th.
December 13th?
Let me check. Hold on. Yep, December 13th was her birthday.
Oh. Ooh, I didn't even read the God. Like Candle in the Wind. I didn't even read the lyrics yet, but
Oh, baby boy, everybody.
Okay, hope everybody can hear it. Set it up. So much trouble to do simple shit on this. You know, there's always something. Okay, Jill, here we go. If you can't hear it, and can't hear it in 3 seconds, let me know. Here it is.
Candles in the sky, they burn for you. Every star's your friend with a brighter hue. Heaven's party's grand, I bet it's true. But down here it's hard missing you. Balloons so high they touch the moon. Heartstrings tied like a sweet monsoon. Whispered wishes in the afternoon. Every note's a whispered tune. Jill's heaven birthday without you near. Tears and laughter, memories clear. Echoes of your laughter we hold dear. Though you're up in heaven, we feel you here. Cupcakes melting in the sun's embrace. Pictures of you in a golden frame. Friends still gather to save your place, mentioning you by name. In every breeze, your spirit's touch. In every sunset, we miss you much. But we toast to you, we laugh and clutch. These memories, love's sweet crush. Jill's heaven birthday without you near. Tears and laughter, memories clear. Echoes of your laughter we hold dear. then heaven will feel you here.
Oh my God. Night. Tylenol.
Hey,
Aspirin.
can I put something in the back? Show that memory. Ginny Ginger won't get upset. It's a memory of Jill, but this is her. This shows how she was. That was my baby girl.
this-
That was our baby girl, huh, Cyndy?
Okay.
She's a
Alright.
feisty little.
Oh, wait.
She was a feisty little girl, man. She was naughty and nice. She could go from leather to lace. She could take you down. If you did any of her friends wrong, she was the first one up there to make it straight. And she was loved by all. She was loved
You
by
didn't
all.
hear it. You couldn't hear it?
I heard it, babe.
You heard it?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I'm doing this right. If I have to, because when I click on the link, do I have to share the screen?
I don't know,
Okay.
sweetheart. I'm sorry.
Whatever
Okay, wait.
you did just
Okay,
fine, Ken.
Do you
right
have
now.
fun?
Okay, here it is right now.
Are you presenting it?
All right, did you hear that?
What?
No. We heard
Oh,
the
you didn't hear that.
song, but I'm hearing now.
Well, I guess I have to share the screen.
Because I'm sharing that the thing about Ginny Gingen, and a lot of people did memorials about Jill, but they were some that stood out to the most. And I like this one, and I listen to it every so often because it's her voice and what she says, and it makes my heart happy.
Okay. There
It
you
makes my
go.
heart very happy. The one from Ginny Gingen.
Cats, were you here 8 years ago or 9 years ago?
I've been here a long time, but I was more Miss Fucking Wonderful followers, honey.
Okay.
I moved on and got better and found real people. Why,
Yeah.
sweetheart?
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, play.
Yeah. How you doing? I'm sure you've heard about me assaulting the dog. Maybe you have, maybe you have. I treat people as they are. I don't give a shit. I will tell you if they're right, and you gotta speak up like I am. I'm loyal to people that are my friends. Boy is Boyd. Everybody claims they want to be fucking Boyd.
I'm as sweet as I can. I'll love you till death. If I would love you, treat me good, you treat me with respect and love me, and just like me. But I'll do anything for you. Honey bun.
Hearing this, right?
Won't do it. I'll be your best friend, or I can be your worst enemy. Now I'm gonna start some shit.
I love everybody. I don't talk to anybody. I love having friends. I love for people to get to know me and to listen up. Certain people around here you don't fuck with. The OGs and people that know the OGs. How about that? What it is? You did. You did. I don't like people talk smack.
about me. I'll back it up 100%. I get accused of certain shit that I don't do. And women want to try to roll up on me. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. No. You're not the fucking show. Looky. Oh, good Lord. You going live at this time, honey? You mad. You mad. Sure you good. Woo! Knocking on heaven's door. I love y'all. I really do. I love y'all. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you so much. Let's go watch him. Watch him. All right, you guys have a good night. Love ya. Thank you so much. I love you guys so much. No. Love ya. Love ya. Let's go watch him. My job here is done. Love you guys. My real friends, I will talk to you soon. All right, bye.
I just love that memorial. I don't know. I just like that. Cyndy, doesn't that just portray Jill how she was?
Yeah.
Whew.
That's how she was. Don't cry, sweetheart. She wouldn't want us to cry for her.
I just hate the fact I never got to talk to her when she was sober. That she was still.
She was just the
but
same.
unlike,
just not as boisterous, but she was just the
unlike,
same.
She wasn't like
Just
Lisa.
the-
She wasn't a nasty drunk. She
No,
was just,
honey, not at all. Not at all.
She was like more sweet when she was drunk.
I wouldn't say sweet, but she was a lot more funny.
She was fun. She was a loving drunk. But if you crossed her or any of her friends, she was cutthroat. But that was her. That was her. That was my Jilly Jill. That was our Jilly Jill, Cyndy.
Yep. That was her.
That was
T.
Hallie got to talk to her on the phone once from some Google number that she said, "No, don't trust me. That's okay. I don't need your real number. You can. Don't trust anybody.
Honey, she had two phones, and she would be like fighting with Bergs on one phone and me on the other, and it was like, okay.
Yeah, and
I loved her. She had the two phones, and one of them she paid for, and the other was an Obama phone.
Obama phone, yes. Uh-huh.
This damn Obama phone is a piece of shit. I'm like, you're getting it for free, girl. Calm down.
She's so sweet. She'd love that we're still talking about her. And there's a lot of other people like Holly that should be here.
I used to always talk to Jill in hangouts all the time.
Oh, you did, sweetheart, Kelly?
Yes, you don't even know anything, dude. I don't know. Like I used to talk to G all the time too. I was very good. Mojo Bo and I always. I've known him for 9 years. Like Voodoo, I've known him for 9 years. It's just there's a lot of.
Bergs had made a proclamation that nobody is to do any tributes or anything for Jill because it's only
Yeah,
him
okay.
that's going to do it. Only him.
Only
Well,
him that's
Are you
going to
fucking
cash out.
serious?
That's
Are you?
exactly right. He wants it
Birds are
only him so
horrendous.
that way people donate. And please,
Right.
people, I beg you from the bottom of my heart, even if he says
Donate
it's for
birds.
Jilly Jill, how is she going to benefit from it? Please don't give him money out of your sorrow or your pain.
He
Give
ain't
it.
gonna get a goddamn
He
thing.
is
He ain't gonna
evil.
get a goddamn thing from
He's
me.
not going to go visit her because she's been dead for 2 years, so keep that in mind. I want
He
to go
didn't
visit
even
Jill.
go to the funeral, okay? I went to the funeral. I offered to pay him to fly her to go with me to the funeral. He's like, I can't do that. I can't get on a plane. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Hell, if I had known that, I would have taken you up and said, fly me with you.
Cyndy, I should have done that because I even asked Marilyn and Mike if G would go with me, if I could fly him in and we could go together.
Birds is
And G's like, and Marilyn Mike's like, G's not in health. He can't do it. He can't do it. But I should have done that, Cyndy.
Yeah, I would have gone with you, babe. I'd still be paying you back to this day,
You
but
wouldn't have
I
to
would have
pay.
done
No.
I-
No. It would have been
done
just
it to go. We tried. David and I tried to figure every which way but Sunday how I could go, and we just couldn't make it
why
work.
didn't you contact me?
I wouldn't. I do. Cats, do I go around begging for money?
No,
Like
but you
Mag
don't have
said,
to. You don't have to. Cyndy, go sit in the corner. You're not e-begging for me, honey. Go sit in the corner, okay?
ma'am.
I do it out of the kindness of my heart.
Well, according to Mags, I'm an e-beggar. So
Find me one single channel that doesn't have a Cash App, PayPal, buy me a coffee, buy me a this link asking for money. One channel. People who are calling other people e-beggars, they have links to give them money. Everybody does it.
You know what?
See, even the ones who make millions of dollars, Logan and Jake Paul, those two scumbag cocksuckers who deserve to be hung, who deserve to be tortured to death, they make $30 million a year just on YouTube alone, and they have PayPal and they have Cash App. People are donating to them. It's just a matter of, okay, if I like you, everybody wants to have a cat. Everybody wants to get as much money as they can from anybody. Nothing wrong with that. But if they don't like somebody, they'll call you an e-beggar. If they like you, it's okay. It's just something that they twist.
Yeah. But consider the source of the persons that are saying that, because you know what? I give out of the kindness of my heart. And at times I can give, at times I can't. Because, there are certain times I can't give, and I give when I can give. And everybody
right.
knows that. And
But I would have taken Berg's plane ticket. Heck yeah. Little jerk.
I'd buy him a plane ticket on a plane Richie Valens was on.
It made me so mad that
Or
that
Leonard
he
Skinner.
that money tats made me so mad. I know we shouldn't be talking about this, but it made me so mad. He made all that money. People gave him money to send flowers to her. People gave him money so he could fly out, and he pocketed it all. I'm so
you know
angry.
what was so funny is Jill, her family didn't even know who Bergs was. They didn't know about her life on YouTube.
I know.
She kept her life on YouTube away from
If she
her life.
so much, wouldn't she have told her parents?
She didn't. That's not my place to talk, but there's a lot I know about the situation, but it's not my place to talk about it because I don't want to cause issues with Bergs. But Jill, her family didn't even know who Bergs was. They didn't even know about her life on YouTube. She kept her real life from her YouTube life separate and
Yeah,
different.
they
And-
sure did.
And
She sure did. They didn't know.
they didn't. They didn't.
Oh, shoot. Is this the
Who's
real?
up here? Hi, Mike. Well, I just want to say, everybody that didn't get a chance to meet Jill, you guys would have all loved her. Kelly, wasn't she the most beautiful person? She was quirky, she was sassy, and she was bossy, but she
Rainy?
was our Jill.
Yes.
Is she Rainy?
This is Rainy.
Hi, babe.
Okay.
I love Rainy. Rainy's my
Hi,
girl.
Kat.
I'm sorry.
Just check.
Hi, Rainy.
I
I love
said-
Rainey's accent. Oh,
I hear Callie's giggle.
Rainey's accent is the best.
One of my favorite things is to hear, "Hi, Sin." I love that.
Can we take
Oh,
the
no, but she would say, hi, Cyndy. Oh, when
wildebeest? Can we take him down, please?
The wildebeest.
Why does this man torture
The
me?
wildebeest.
Jesus.
You're hilarious.
The wildebeest.
The rain? Couldn't he put the rain curtain up? No.
Sasquatch.
Like that? No, Sasquatch is built
Bur-
normal for a Sasquatch, I think. I've never seen a fat one.
Berg Squatch. Berg Squatch.
Jesus. That is a repulsive picture.
Berg Squatch.
I think we should vote on whether that should be put up or not. Since we all have a say in it, because we're the ones that have to look at this.
you go, girl.
There you go.
Okay.
What's your vote? Does anybody else up here want to ever see that ever again as long as we live?
No.
I don't. There you go, Cyndy.
Buddha birds.
No.
Yep.
But
So,
Callie,
you
you're the
know.
only one left. Would you like that as a Barbie figure in your cabinet?
oh,
with your-
hell no.
There you
I would-
go.
I
Out
would
of
make
4
that
votes.
a cushion where you can put needles.
4 votes, 4 no's. Go ahead, say it. I'm so glad you come up, Rainey. Ken,
so glad you came up with me.
Yes.
why aren't you saying anything?
Because everyone else is talking. You want one more voice
were
answer
voting.
than me?
They were voting,
What?
and they all voted the way I did. See,
Voted?
look at-
Where
look
was
at
there a
this.
voting process? I didn't
Oh
hear
my
anything.
God, he has selective hearing.
I heard no democratic process
Oh, I
since
got
you
4
came
inches
up
of
on
snow
that.
last night.
I got
Did
the fucking
you?
hiccup.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
How
See?
beautiful.
That's all you can get, Rainy, is 4 inches, huh?
Are you on Google Chats? Tats?
Knock it off, 7.
Tats, are you on Google Chats? Tats. Tats. Tats.
Tits, tats, tits, Murray, McGee, tits,
You're
tats.
talking. You
She's
might be
talking to Claudio.
Yeah, I hear it. She'll be back in a flash.
Flash.
Ken, are you on Google Chats?
Bergs went live.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
Oh, he's going to be hot.
Thank you,
He's
Archie.
going to be hot. Oh,
Yeah, let's see how
well.
much money he
Thanks,
collects.
Claire.
Let's see how much money.
I don't know, but if they contribute to him because it's her anniversary, those
Right.
people,
What's his title?
I
Does
will
any-
write off.
Archie, did you notice the title?
What's the title? That's what I
I
was
don't
going
know.
to ask.
That's what I'm asking.
Because if he does just a regular stream, then okay, fine, no problem. But if
I
it's
can look.
her name in the stream and he's going to make money,
I don't see him live yet.
Hang on. Let me. What do I type in? Berg Show, right?
He's not
Yeah.
even live yet.
Berg Show. I don't see him live, Arts. Artsy, are you watching an old video and don't realize it?
Bergs is in the
Uh-oh.
chat
There
right
he
now.
is. He's right
Bergs
there.
is in
I'm
the
live.
chat.
You weirdos.
Chat.
You're weird.
Bergs is in the chat.
Berg is in the chat. He has a
What is
wrench.
Berg saying? Is he getting
No, I
pissed?
said you were live. I can't help it, Bergs. Not my
How
fault,
did-
but I did.
How did he get a wrench?
You gave it to him.
You gave it to him, you big dingbat.
I don't recall banging my head so hard
Well, you
that I
did.
gave him a wrench.
You did.
Oh well.
He ain't hurting nobody with it.
That's Noodles, not Bergs, Gidgy says.
No, it is Bergs. He's
Because he's got a wrench.
9,000 subscribers.
They both have wrenches just because people kept blocking them. Oh, okay, Artsy. No problem.
Oh, Bergs is not live.
No, Noodles is live.
No. You know what? No. Noodles.
I'm so confused. That's help
No.
me. Will you help
No.
me, please? Are these people lying to me in the chat?
I have
So
no
what's
idea
the
what's
name?
going on here.
What's the name of Noodle Stream? Does it have Jill in it?
I don't know what's happening, son.
No,
He better
Winnie,
not, because you know what? Jill
Winnie,
hated
New
it.
York.
And I got emails from Jill because he was threatening to swat her and do a lot of things to her. And
Why I can see her. Would you please give Gidgy a wrench? What do you think, Sin? Do you know Gidgy?
100% give Gidgy a wrench.
Absolutely.
She sounds
Damn.
nice.
Being given orders.
No, I said please and asked the question. I didn't demand.
I'm joking.
Don't joke with me. I'm a grouch.
Wasn't there
You're
a show
sweet,
called Get It?
Rainy. I just adore you.
It makes me feel like I'm a meanie or something.
No, you're Marge Simpson.
Oh, Pooh Bear. You like sounding like Pooh Bear?
Poo on you. Poop barely had poo in you.
Hey, you started it.
Marge. Large Marge.
Gidgy, were you on
No,
Laugh Out Loud
Johnny.
How Live?
There was a show
She was
called
on
Get
Laugh
It,
Out Loud.
right?
Nothing like freaking Marge Simpson. Okay?
I want to know.
Marge
There
Simpson
was a
does not
show.
do my accent. She can't pull it off.
Stop fighting, you two animals.
That's what we do.
Callie is always the lowest voice and always saying things. It's so cute.
The butterscotch and Fiji.
Stop fighting, you animals. She sounds like a Muppet.
You have the Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts, Bob Mackey.
So did you give Gidgy a wrench?
Yes, damn it.
I
don't see her blow.
That is
Yeah.
too
I don't see her.
Yes.
Gidgy, right in the chat.
She will go blue.
You taco eater.
There she goes.
There she goes.
You border crosser.
Who are you talking to? I'm Irish.
Well, what border is there to cross?
Tats, are you in Google Chats? Are you in Google Chats?
I get you. You're safe.
No, I need to do that, sweetheart, because I know that I do have Google Chats.
I thought I had your email from G's years ago, but I don't even know where.
I'll tell you my email right now, but I'm gonna dox myself, but it's okay.
No, in the back chat, and then I'll add you.
What is Google Chat? What is that? Google Chat.
Google Chats. It's like Hangouts used to be. It's like
Go in your
Hangouts.
your Gmail and
Yeah.
Gmail.
click on the chat.
You can just write it in the back chat, and I'll add you right now on my Google.
Okay, I'm giving it.
Gidgy is now blue. Yes, you are blue.
I don't care if they know who I am, honey.
You're suffocating. You're
Then me
suffocating.
and
You're
Cyndy
blue.
can talk. There we go. Then
And
we
I don't
can
like
talk.
to lose track of our people.
I
You know
can't
what I
delete
mean?
it.
Hello, sweet Scorpio.
I'm gonna be a part of the chat. What do I gotta put in the back room?
What are you doing?
You're
What are you
so
doing,
cute.
Sin?
Hold on.
My email?
Cyndy.
My
Yeah, your
email?
email, honey, and then you gotta download Google Chats on your cell phone.
This is like a
so you can
party
Google
line from
Meet.
the 80s.
I
You like
have
the
it
ladies
with
up there.
I have it with Jake Williams. Me and Jake Williams always talk on it because that's my buddy.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna.
He's my buddy, but that's my email, sweetheart. I'm gonna go in there.
Scorp, I saw you finally
gonna
made the title of the video
add
the
ya.
other night. I just giggled.
Okay, so I put mine in for you guys.
There we go. Okay, what's going on here? Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Jake. Oh, hold on. Didn't he pin it?
There we go. I got you, honey. Now I just.
Can you throw in a link,
I
please?
got it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Except
Where
I'm
am
on
I?
the wrong side.
Where am I crippled?
No,
No.
she's helping you out, you big dingbat.
We'd
No,
like to
she's
see you get up
doing
here
for
for
me.
Saturday.
Ding-a-ling.
I just messaged you on.
I know, Scorp. From what I could gather
Cats.
from listening, it was ridiculous.
Cats. I just messaged you on Google Chats, dear.
Hey, go.
All right, honey, I'm looking for it right now, sweetheart.
It's because he can't read, Scorp. He read raper instead of rapper.
Raper rapper. What?
You'd never believe it in a million years. Stuff you can't make up.
Cindy, you gotta download Google Chats and Google
Randy,
Meet.
that's not the link.
That's not YouTube or StreamYard?
No.
It doesn't even
it's
say StreamYard. Ding dong. Now who's the ding dong?
But I did take it from the StreamYard page.
Well,
tried to
here's
get
the real thing right here. See? You need to go
There
back
you
to
go.
Here it
school,
is.
girl.
Yeah, see, you did the when
did
you
the-
originally put it, you did the YouTube.com one, not
I got the
StreamYard.
tabs right next to it. I hit the wrong one. Sorry, Pooh.
Hello,
Okay,
JD.
Cindy, I got you. I'll add you on there, but you have to.
And Ghosty. And Jake, who we're not allowed to talk to.
Now, did my name finally light up? There it is. JD got it to light up. My name doesn't light up in orange anymore. I have more problems.
BQ?
Wait.
I think.
Okay, I'm letting everybody know right now. I'm trying to watch chat and everything, but my hands are trembling. So if I knock myself off, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you're going to hear it.
Pass me.
I have to, Sin. I have to.
Hello.
Hello.
It's it's
Your
me.
echo is enough to prove it's you.
I prove.
Hello,
I promise
gorgeous.
it's me. I promise. It's me.
Oh my God. We're stabbing Barbie in the back by
Heaven
talking to
sent.
Jake.
So I just wanted to come up for two quick reasons. One, I just typed my email in the private chat for you ladies like Tax and Kelly and Cindy and Rainey and whoever wants to fucking add me on Google Chat as well, because that's the only place I chat to people
I don't know
outside
what
of
Google
YouTube.
Chat is. Am I like?
If you
Well,
have a cell phone, you download the app Google Chats and Google Meet, both of them, because you need both of them.
Mhm.
Because one's only for chatting and the other one's for videoing. But you need both of those to do the chat.
Does it have to be done on a phone?
Phone or PC? I
My
do it on
site-
PC.
Okay, thank you. Because my site is so bad, I can hardly see the phone, let alone somebody chatting on it.
But that's my email as well. So if you, because I want Tats to do it, because I have to send Tatsy some stuff, and then I'd love Kelly to do it, because then I can chat her up in private.
I'm
And
scared
Cindy,
to
well,
talk to you.
you know my
I can't
darling.
talk to you. You scare me.
Oh,
I'm
that's
in
okay.
there right now trying to do it. Hold on.
Well,
But-
not. I just.
I'm joking anyway, Kelly.
Okay.
But also, rest in peace, Jill.
Yes.
I hope you're having a good time up there with Mary.
Yes.
Midwestern Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
They're bitching
Jill,
about
What am I
I
doing?
can't stay because it'll upset Barbie Girl. So
Oh,
and I see
please.
Stop that. Stop that
and I
right
see
now,
Kelly.
Jake.
No, I'm
By
joking for fuck's
You,
sake. I'm
I know.
joking. I'm
two got
joking.
Jake, I want to say thank you for
joking.
yesterday, you and Fupa. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But Cyndy, you got cornered. So did
But
Cyndy.
Tats, that's my email. Hook me up on Google thing because I have to share something with you as soon as you possibly drunk ass can do it. Okay, but I
Did he
love
call
you
me
too, Ken. I love you too, Ken, my bro, and Cindy and Kelly and Rainey, all of you. You'll have a good night and enjoy.
Now, what's he
That's
doing?
it.
I'm going to get
Enjoy.
yelled
you
at.
going
No,
to
I have to
sleep now?
go. I've got my own things going on today.
All right.
So
Alright.
Jake.
That.
Okay, Jake.
you'll take care and have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Call
Hi,
me.
dear.
I'm sad.
How do I add a person?
Hats.
I send you a message, my girl. I send you a message on there. Tats.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I'm an old person.
Did you download Google Chats?
I have it because I talk to Jake Williams all the time.
And then you can download Google.
Okay, I'm all right, let me go over here. I'll figure it out. You guys continue on having fun. I'm going to figure this out.
Okay.
What are you trying to figure out?
The Google Chats, honey.
You got to do it right now? I need you.
Okay,
I
baby,
need
I'll be
you.
here.
I need you.
Me and Callie, chop liver?
No.
That.
No, I just don't want her playing over there. I'm very selfish. I want her over here.
Real days or fake days?
That's
No,
fair.
this way. This way.
Okay.
Google.
Hey, Dave.
I don't know why Jake don't call me on the phone.
Dude, man.
Hey,
what's up, Randy? How are you?
so then we can
So-
do the Google Chat.
Okay.
So this
How
is
you doing?
good. So this is all about Jill, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, I
Alright,
mean, it's
so-
going to be other topics, but it pertains to Jill mostly.
Okay. So can I tell you what I know about Jill? Like
Of
from
course.
All right. So in real life, like when I talked to Jill on the phone, this woman was extremely proud of her kids. She would talk about her one son that was in the military and stuff like that, and she was
He was in the Navy.
yeah, and she would talk about this guy, and to be honest with you, a lot of stuff we did talk about other than that was like Bergs, right? And she behind the scenes, like she tried really hard with that guy, and it wasn't like she was trying to make fun of him or anything. She knew it was up with him, and she never did anything malicious to him or anything. Sometimes she ignored him because he was going off, a little crazy. And I don't think people realize that about Jill. She was an awesome performer on YouTube. She could start a fight, she could argue with people. But in reality, she was an awesome mom. At least she cared about her kids, and
She loved them.
yeah.
They called her mama.
Yeah. And she even treated Bergs with like, I from all the shit that he said about her. I'm not trying to pick on him for this, but if anyone was her friend during the times that she had blocked him, you know how hard it was because like he was contacting everybody.
And it was a hard block. Remember, she had a hard block.
I remember the first time I contacted her about that, and she's like, Dave, she's like, all right. She goes, he does this all the time. She's like, I got to, and like I'll be talking to him in a week, but she goes, he'll go to you, Hazel, Terry. I guess he would bother everyone to get in touch with her. So
I just blocked him.
He does that to this day.
Yeah.
He will call me like 3 times at night, and I'm asleep, and my phone's ringing, and I just have my cell phone there, and I'm like, if it's one of my kids or something, or it's an emergency, and I see his number, and I'm like, oh, go to bed, Bergs, But I still have a place in my heart for him because I'm a kind person. But he does that.
Yeah, he does that a lot, and it sucks because imagine if he wasn't like fucked up, like he would be running stuff. That guy, he's not an idiot. I think he's he can talk to people, and I think unfortunately what he's got going on ruins his life. I don't know. I feel bad for him.
But Noodles, I'm going to say something. I'm going to stick up for him because I've talked with him at times, and his mom's been there, and I've talked with his mom, and I've seen what he does for his parents. He does a lot, so they depend on him. Because his parents are all like 80 and 90. His dad's like 90.
I talk to his mother and his father. I know, and they're good people.
They're wonderful people, and he does a lot for him. He may be a dumbass and do stupid shit here on YouTube, but for the most part of his day, he really does help his parents out, and they really do need him because they're older in age. He goes to the pharmacy to get their meds. He goes, picks up their grocery. He helps his mom because his dad doesn't leave the bedroom, and he will take the food that his mom has prepared or they've bought up to his dad. So, I mean, he may be a shithead on here, but he has a little bit of good heart, like 20%, 25% of a good heart, because he does help his parents out.
Yeah, we're
trying to figure out how much percentage, 25, maybe it was 50. I love that.
Well, we were just talking about in the chat before how it was good to hear about people talking about their parents, and what they do for them and stuff like that, and even their kids, what they do for their kids. And it's, if you don't have that in life, that must really suck. But he definitely has that. He's very lucky. His mother, I caught him calling his mom mommy. You know what I mean? He's
yeah. Even people, and you know what, Noodles? People see his mom getting aggravated with him at night, but they don't see the other 90% of the time where he is such a kind, good-hearted, undrunk person that does a lot for his mom.
Yeah. Jill used to talk to his mother all the time.
She used to send Jill makeup.
Yep.
I remember that.
Yeah.
She would send Jill makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jill was very good for him and whatever was going on. And she could have ditched that guy. That's all I'm saying. Like she could have totally fucked that guy over too. So she never did. So. But
he has proper respect for his parents. I like that.
He does, honey. Harini, he does. I couldn't verify that, honey, because I mean, even when I'm talking to Bergs on the phone, Bergs will say, "Mom, do you want to talk to Tats? Tats is my friend from YouTube." And she'd be like all confused. "Is that Michelle K? Is that this? Is that that?" He's like, "No, it's Tats. It's Tats. You want to tell her hi? You want to tell her hi?" And she will tell me hi. And then it's so cute to hear him, how he interacts with his parents.
Yeah, it's like really human. It's like because no one thinks of Bergs like that. Yeah,
he's normal. Yeah.
But they need him as much as he needs them, and that's why people shouldn't say that he's abusing or taking advantage of his parents.
See, people are nuts with that.
Because he goes to the pharmacy to pick up their pills. He goes grocery shopping for them. They have like a 2-story house. He helps, and his dad, stays up in the bedroom because, I mean, his dad's like 90 years old or something.
I think he's like 94 maybe.
And he goes up and takes, his his dinner, his food, and everything that his mom's prepared for him, so his mom doesn't have to walk up the stairs to him. He goes and he will give his dad likes to drink wine, and he will go up and he will even ask his dad, do you want more? Is this enough wine for you? Do you want more and everything? So, they do something for each of them.
He has manners and decency, and he'll kill for his parents.
He does, sweetheart.
And
He
it's
does.
odd when you see him on here. That's not the real him.
No, honey, it isn't. It isn't. And people can tell me I'm dumb or not, but Noodles, you've heard it.
Yeah.
He does a lot for his parents. His parents depend on him as much as he depends on his parents.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the truth.
It sucks because when he talks about them, like he pleads to me about it. I'm like, I can't. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Dude, he's telling me how his dad's really sick. I don't know what to do for him. So
Yeah, he's got to see that every day.
yeah. But I just wanted to say that about Jill and how I don't know if people just saw her as like someone that was starting fights on YouTube, going back and forth with people, but she wasn't really like that.
No, she fought with Bergs like hell.
Yeah, but that was
his
like,
fault.
yeah, like if you weren't there to experience it, you would. It seems like really crazy, but when you see it happen, she handled that very, very well.
Yes, she did.
Very, very well.
Yes, she did.
She got shit on it for all that. So
I used to go into his room, and I would talk to. Well, you guys saw HVAC was coming in here a couple times, and he would pay $1 so I'd be allowed to stay because he would scream, "Why is she in here and she's not giving me money?" Right? And I talked to Biker Aussie. I haven't seen him in a long time. And he would scream and yell, "Ban her now, Jill. Ban her right now." And Jill would say no. Well, that went well. Somebody said no to it. So they'd fight over that. Silliness.
I wonder what happened to Biker. Oh my God, that's a long time.
Every once in a while, you'll see him go by in Bergs. Bergs will call his name, and then you'll see him again later on. I like during mangoes.
There's Vanessa. Vanessa's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I saw Vanessa come in.
One of the funniest, I think like a month before she had passed. I don't know if you remember on G Mangoes, there was this drama between her and G and Philly Girl and all that stuff. Do you remember that?
I was already gone. I had already left.
And it was probably one of the funniest shows that he ever done because like they spent like hours and hours bashing Jill, and then like the very next night they were like, "Oh, she never really said anything." They accused it like it was a big mistake. And,
oh God!
I don't know. It was just a funny.
It got to be too ridiculous, so I just couldn't sit still, could you, Sin? Yeah, it got too ridiculous in there, and I said, "You know what? If I missed one night, my wrench was gone," and she would say, "Well, I haven't seen you," and I was like, screw this. And I just never looked back. Something funny, Ken?
There's Jilly, Jill, and I always went on the panel at Cheese all the time. The lives are still up there from years ago. The lives are up there. I'll find it. It's from years
remember
ago.
Holly.
Already.
Who was the one with the oxygen up her nose? Was that Holly up dead?
No,
Me and Jake, Greg, and the Saint, and
who was the woman that had the tubes going up her nose, and they said it was fake? She was up there every night.
It's 5 years ago. Monday night session, Thursday night session with me and Jill. That was a long time
Cyndy
ago.
fell backstage. Sorry, Tex.
Cindy, what happened to Cindy?
She fell off the stage. She's backstage.
I don't know who that was.
Call
with
911.
oxygen. Was that Allison Live?
Callie, I missed what you said.
Was that Allison Live? Because Allison Live.
Cindy?
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up.
It was
It's me.
Ken, remember, did
You're
Allison
up.
Live have an oxygen tank?
Heaven Sent, maybe? No, that's the other one I'm thinking of. I think she might be in the chat. Heaven.
And I'll take down the creepy clown.
Did
Okay, that's
Allison
you.
Live have
I know it's
oxygen
you when
tank?
you complain about the clown.
You gotta stop with this clown stuff.
Can you remember Allison Live, Ken?
What the whole world's against clowns all of a sudden?
Callie's talking to you.
He's gonna give me a stroke.
Whoa, come on, Billy Squire. Stroke man. Stroke man.
No, not
Go!
that. I love his other
Go!
song.
Oh,
The one that got ruined his career. I love that song.
Yeah. You do?
Ken,
The song, the words, yeah. I love it.
Ken,
Not the video. Oh, I'm sorry, Callie. Go ahead.
Song about jerking off?
Ken, did Allison Live ever have an oxygen tank?
Did who ever have an oxygen tank?
Remember Allison?
Oh, God. How can I forget
Did
the
she
leper?
have?
Honey,
Did
honey, honey.
I don't know if she had.
I've always wanted to ask you something. Come here.
I don't know if she had an oxygen tank.
I think she.
Oh, she lied. She was like Looney Lolly. She lied about everything.
Ken, it was somebody that had the tubes up their nose.
Who's that?
And then they wear that strap thing, I guess, around behind their head.
There was somebody that used fish tank hose to put up their nose, and they cut it so it looked like it was an oxygen thing in their nose.
And it was a
Someone
woman.
was fake. It was faking
Yeah.
it.
I thought it was Holly.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Oh,
Who would
I know
even do?
Oh God, what is her name?
Who would think of doing that?
Everybody got mad and she left.
I wonder why everybody
That's
got
not
mad.
Uber Goober.
I don't care what
Remember
she
Uber
No,
Rainey?
Uber,
No.
Uber really needs oxygen. It's somebody
Yeah.
who faked it.
Well, who the heck is that then?
She wore glasses.
Huh.
Will you give me a water, please?
Maybe it is Allison. I don't know.
It wasn't an Allison.
Who it is?
And she was up there with the girl that always, she had pretty blonde hair and it was always pulled back in a ponytail. And she would always show the stuff, her collectibles in her room.
That was me, the collectibles in my room. Rainy, that was I always showed collectibles in my room.
No, but this wasn't Barbie's.
How do you think we feel when you
No, I had other things.
panel and you play members and home base out there? And
Tats, you got a hot mic.
I'm G's friend. I'm friends with
Where the noodles done?
Ben and Dad.
Do you defend me ever?
Me out there, how she was treated so bad. Did you defend him in that chat?
Who's talking?
What are we listening to?
Because she told me.
What are we listening to?
Tats' the speaker's going too.
Yeah, that's what he said. Right, love you. Good night.
Ken, mute her mic.
What?
Mute Cat's
Noodles
mic.
Who's Mike?
Someone's playing a stream.
No, Noodles was playing a recording. Tats, I think, was talking to her husband.
Stop doing that, Noodles. Pain in my ass.
I don't know who's doing what. All I hear is
I think
noise.
Tats was talking to her husband.
It's the gong show.
I know what Noodles was doing because I heard the names going off.
Butterscotch.
So, Noodles,
Yeah.
don't you think that Jill was pretty much the same person, sober as drunk? It's just she was turned up a little bit more when she was drunk. But I mean, the essence of hers was the same.
Yeah, like so Jill. All right. So when I spoke to Jill on the phone, I remember I used to speak to her when I would do my laundry, and she wasn't like I never really caught her when she was like wasted. I don't know how to
Yeah.
explain it. You know, there was a couple times. There was a couple times she was, and she was funny as hell. I don't know.
Yeah, she was quick witted.
Yeah.
I went to her live once or twice. The first time, I think she was straight, and I enjoyed it because she was so different, and her voice was so different and clear, and she was smart. She wasn't one of these imbeciles that we run into on here. But then the next time I went, she was wasted, so I didn't go back.
Yeah.
But she was very smart.
She learned to do StreamYard, kind of. And she says, I know how to let up one person. Cyndy, will you come up and talk to me? I'm like, sure. And before I knew it, the longer that we were going on, the drunker she was getting, and we started doing karaoke. It was a riot. I peed myself. I swear I did. She made me laugh so hard.
At your age, that's common.
But was that before Jake porn bombed her or whatever?
Huh?
Didn't Jake like porn bomb her and take her check?
Yeah, but her and Jake made up. They had a meeting of the minds. They came together, talked on the phone, talked through it. Jake explained it was not to go on her, against her. It was nothing about her. He felt really horrible. Honest to God.
And Cyndy, he was going to give her one of her channels.
Yeah, he offered her one of his channels, and she said, no, I'm going to make it on my own.
I haven't sent.
Wasn't malicious and Rainy. One thing about her is, if people don't know her story, is she was happily married and everything, and she had her 2 kids and everything. And then she loved to garden, and she had a garden outside. And then she was out working in her garden, and she hit her foot or something, and it caused blood clots. So she was in the hospital and everything to deal with it. But it took a while before that was found out and everything. So she got staples up her. She kind of like G, and I'm sorry, I don't want to compare them to the same thing, but kind of like G, she had like staples up her leg and everything because it caused that bad of an infection with her hitting her toe on something.
Yeah.
Because she had this, she hit something, okay? But Jill loved everybody. Jill was wonderful.
She loved you unless you gave her a reason not to, and then Lord help you.
Yeah. But you know what? She didn't hold grudges. She would go off on you. She was very protective of her friends.
Seal.
Yes.
Yeah, I just noticed Seal.
Come on up, Seal.
She was very protective of her friends, Rainy, and she was a beautiful soul inside and out.
Yeah, if she liked you, she liked you. And there was
honey. And she loved hard, but she hated hard if you fucked with anybody that she loved, and she was very protective.
Yeah,
I miss Jay Greg too. He was a cool dude. Jay Greg,
Who, baby?
His name was Jay Greg with the dog in his picture. Jay Greg.
I don't know who he was, honey.
He says he's a nice dude.
Now, I haven't sent. And see, I wasn't on here, but she wrote that she was accused of faking it and she needed oxygen. Is Heaven the one that was with Poon?
No.
Heaven Sent's not the same girl?
No, he was with Heaven Sent was with that RS dude. What is that dude, honey?
I can't think.
You know the RS dude that it was accused of rape.
Yeah. Golly, what was his name?
There's so many people on here. We can't keep track of them. We have to do a spreadsheet.
Oh, RSN?
That's what she's saying. RSN, Real Street. Wait a minute.
Oh my God! Really?
No.
What happened to
The little
him?
guy that used to come on and do the. He walked to the cemetery and.
Ken, Seal Hater's been waiting 5 minutes backstage. Could
Oh
you
my
please
God,
let the
Ken, you're
poor
a
guy?
Do I need to drop off so Hillier can come up? I will do that.
No,
Hold on.
No, you stay up here, Tats. You're fine, honey.
There's plenty of room.
I wondered what happened to him. What was he accused of?
Is this Ken's show?
I don't think so.
Not when us girls are up here yapping away.
But I want to say, Noodles, I have a lot of respect for you right now because you're really showing a lot of respect for Jill, and I appreciate that, honey. Thank you.
Believe it.
Well, yeah, it's the truth, and you know, I was just telling I'm sorry, Terry Meek, like people shit on her, man, and I'm just letting you guys know that
Who shits on her? Tell me. I'll go take them out.
it's just on YouTube, right? People shit on her. They would
Who's
say-
shitting on Jill? Tell me right now because
No,
you know
no one's shitting on her now. I'm just saying, like in the past, like people used to shit on her, like how they shit on me or they shit on any Cyndy gets shit on. Everyone gets shit on, right?
But
like,
you know what? If you're my friend and you have a place in my heart and I trust you, I'm not a flip flopper. I'm gonna go after the motherfuckers that are taking out my people, huh, Cyndy?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is like I get that. Like everyone kind of has that going on YouTube, but
That's the YouTube games, babe.
yeah, no, I get it. But what
Oh,
I'm saying is
shit,
I think that she's deserving of at least people
Seal.
knowing, though, you know.
Hey, Ken.
What's the
She
password?
was a beautiful person. I wish you guys could
Password.
all have
Okay,
known
never
her.
mind. That's
There's
it.
my
You
boy.
proved it.
There's my boy.
Just hearing your voice is the password.
I sound so excited, Donnie. He reminds me of me.
There's
Alright,
my
look at
boy,
the
the seal
password.
hater.
What is the password?
I don't know.
There is none.
Do we have a password?
NyQuil?
There is none.
Oh, yeah. NyQuil, yeah.
Wait,
I guess
what's
password?
NyQuil green.
Noodles?
Seal, I'm glad you're up
That makes
here.
me want to puke. Green.
Noodles,
No,
what was RSN accused of?
So I remember he was accused of essaying that girl. He got some girl over to the house or something. This was the story.
Wait a minute. This can't be the real.
What? Who's coming up? Is that
Boo?
G?
Real Boo?
Yeah, it's me.
Really? You came back?
Tara?
Hi, Tara.
Terrible?
Tara came back.
Yeah, I came back.
Tara's here.
You missed us?
Cool.
It's
Hi,
Tara.
Tara.
Tara
Don't
Boo.
you look cute?
Hey,
Hey,
Taylor,
Tara.
say hi, sweetheart.
Now
Yeah,
there's
I had to
pigtails.
I had to come back.
Oh, you got the
Pigtails
makeup
now.
on and everything. Looking good, Tara.
I got to know.
Oh, that's cute.
Hi, Rainy, Noodles,
Hey, Tara.
Steel.
Hi, Seal. Hi, Tara. I'm so glad you came back.
Pigtails
Well,
make you look like a horse.
It's my party night.
It's cute.
Whoa!
Nice.
Go ahead,
I
Noodles.
won't be able to last too much longer, but I'll last as long as I can.
We'll take what you can give us. So go ahead, Noodles, with what the story was.
Yes, I remember RSN. The story went that
It was in a motel room, babe.
he had invited some girl from YouTube over. He got her drunk or something like that. Had sex with her, and they kind of accused him of graping her. And but the weird thing was that like he interviewed this girl, and like she's crying the whole time, being like, "No, he didn't do anything." It just looked really bad. I don't know.
Wow.
I mean, I hate to laugh. At that.
Yeah, everything that has to do with RSN looks really bad.
Yeah.
I think Wishbone and your other dog could do a better job than that guy.
Yeah.
Good.
This
grief.
is about Jill. Can we show her memorial thing again? Because I love it.
Poor guy. My God.
Oh, I gotta start.
Was that the guy that used to like interview Rich Life like weekly?
He's the guy who had stupid hair on top.
Yeah, with the
He
glasses.
looked like Wishbone with no nose and eyeballs. It was so. He's like the worst YouTuber in history.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I liked him.
He was his co-host was Miss fucking Wonderful.
That was the only good part of it. Her. It should have been her and not him.
Yeah,
So what
Kitty
happened? What
was-
happened to him?
Who knows? He's
He's gone off into oblivion.
No, haven't said it in the.
I think
She
the
wrote
last
it.
video I saw him do was that riot thing in Rhode Island or something. That was a long time ago, though.
I used to troll him because it was just so horrible.
He's working lots of hours, and I was done with him anyway. Oh, well, he's working lots of hours anyway.
Yeah, but wait. All right, well, whatever. All right.
If he would have been humble and just been a cool dude with no freaky hairdo, I would have been okay. But I thought the guy was horrible on YouTube. But
It
that's
was
just
strange.
me.
I remember he used to go up on panels and Max and then like try to get all these people to come into his channel.
Yeah, he used to beg people to try to come on. He'd beg anybody, anywhere. Please come on my panel. I'm doing so horrible. Please come on.
Yeah.
I remember him walking to some cemetery, and then he got there and said, "I'm not allowed in. There's a gate up." And I thought, "What the hell did you go there for?" That's all I remember.
Yeah. I wasn't being mean to the guy. It's just, dude, at least be humble, and maybe people would like you or love you, but you can't be cocky and
that
have
was
this
his
hairdo that looks absolutely dumb.
That's who he was. That was his real personality.
Yeah, and I used to watch him because his hair was so stupid. I would
It
like,
was not.
good, it's hilarious.
His hair was nuts. It was.
Oh, it was so stupid. I would die laughing.
And he would have called the cornrow mafias because he had cornrows.
He had Rich Life on there. Screaming.
Oh yeah,
5,
Rich Life was
4,
worth watching.
3,
Rich Life is
2.
awesome, but this other guy, whatever his name is, RSN, he was so horrible. It was hilarious.
Even as like cartoon, he had the glasses and the weird hair. Like,
yeah.
Well, Heaven Sent wrote he was really hard on the mods. I know it for a fact because I was one of his mods, and he was really mean to us girls, which doesn't surprise me.
I would
I
give him
remember
the
the
middle
mods
finger,
complaining.
dude. It's like, get off! I hear you, FO.
I remember him complaining, or the mods complaining that he was mean, but I never remember him being mean to any of the mods. I thought they were just making it up.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
Jay Loved named us the Cornrow Mafia. Did he have cornrows? I guess I didn't pay no attention to his hair. I don't know. He didn't look like the type. I didn't care about his looks, obviously.
Rainy.
Oh, God. Well, should I lie?
Oh, gosh.
He called me up one night, right? And he goes, "What's up?" I'm like, "Hello?" I'm like,
yeah.
He's like, "So what's up? Like, tell me about Noodles." I'm like, "It's a character, dude." And he goes, "That's it?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he hung up on me. Like, he never called me back.
So he was a fruitcake, pretty much.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was a really weird interaction I had with him. Like, I'm like,
So he took his character over to the phone lines.
Yeah,
like,
that's
so. Like, yeah, like I think he wanted like an interview or something, and I was like, "No, dude, it's like a character. It's not real." And he's like, "What?" And he's like, "All right," and then he just hung up.
Wingstop.
You blew it, Noodles.
Yeah, I blew it.
You're a mess, Noodles. Poor guy. So what's up with
Yeah.
Noodles?
I
Yeah,
remember
that's
his questions are like so like
dumb.
intense. Like
dumb.
Like, dude, it's just YouTube.
He thought he was Action News.
Oh yeah.
Well, he so bad wanted to be Howard Stern Jr. But he didn't have the personality for it, much less people to play his little game.
I like that he would have Rich Life up every day, and within 15 seconds, somebody would put 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in the chat, and Rich Life would go insane out of his mind and leave. And that was the end of Rich.
Yep, and then they do it all over again the next day.
Yep. And it was like the intro or something.
Oh my gosh. The worst YouTube channel of all time in history.
That was Elbow.
CJ, that was his name, CJ.
Yeah, CJ, the worst YouTube channel in history of all time.
Yeah.
It was funny to watch.
Okay, I have a question, everybody, for Sil Hader. What is your favorite story about Jill? Because I know you knew her for a while.
Oh, when she would leave a voicemail on my phone, she'd call me and go, "Sil, I'm going live."
That's
and she go, "I'm trying this Prism shit. We're going live." She's like, "Join, I'll be live in 15 minutes or something like that." So I come on like half an hour late. And be bitching about Bergs. It was hilarious.
She was beautiful, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like talking to her on the phone was funny. Like she'd be obsessed with this guy backing his truck up, and she'd go, "Good Lord, this guy doesn't know how to back this big rig," and she'd be laughing her ass off.
She'd be watching from a balcony.
Yeah. Yeah, and she'd go, "Oh, God bless him. He just doesn't know how to drive, Seal." That was funny as hell. Yeah, just, I mean, half the time I was drunk as hell, like on her panels, and, it's a karaoke and shit,
She had the best laugh, though, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. She had a sense of humor. She's smart.
She didn't take shit from nobody.
Yeah. I knew her like in the beginning with Holly and Bergs and on Bergs' channel. That's how we all met. And then,
right.
Holly's panels.
Right.
And...
Hey, Seal, do you remember watching Holly and me and Jill?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was funny.
Yeah, you guys would go live and piss people off.
Yeah, Holly go live like every Friday or something, Yeah.
Hey, Noodles, what about you? Did you ever watch Holly and Did's channel with me and Holly?
I used to watch Holly, but like she didn't like me. The reason why I got involved with Holly was because of that when Molasses with the Berg's poop stuff. That's when I first met Holly.
Yeah, what the hell was that about?
Molasses said that this is when Molasses was still traveling. She was always traveling, and on the road, Bergs was sexting her or something, and telling her to, poop, and I don't know.
And the penis picture. Noodles, talk about the penis picture.
Yeah, and then there was this penis picture that went around. He kept denying it was him, and then he made the mistake of going live from his room, and there was a specific floor fan and a dresser.
Oh my God.
There was one girl he sent it to, and she said it looked like a shit emoji.
It was just, I don't know. It was just like, it wasn't anything that you would send. So I don't know. It was really weird that he sent that.
Well, do you remember, Noodles, when Molasses and Jill was on G's panel, and G said, "Do you want me to send it to you, Jill, so you can verify if it's Bergs or not?" And she said, "Hell yeah, come on,
get on, yes."
And so G sent it to her, and she, without, she's so much. Berg, this is you. You sent around your dick pics. Oh my God, she lost her mind.
I know, my beautiful baby girl. My beautiful baby girl.
So
God rest her
he
soul.
tried getting out of all of that by convincing Jill that people were trying to extort him for money. he was trying to convince Jill that
about
Molasses and
that.
I were extorting him for money.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. No.
Thank
That-
you,
that
Heaven.
was-
I was wondering how that went. I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat.
That's
do remember
fine.
him. I do remember him saying that the mods were not allowed to talk to anybody in his chat. And they said, well, what are we supposed to do if somebody says hi? And he tried to act like he was like this nasty gang member or something. And he just seemed so opposite.
Who, Bergs?
No, RSN.
Well,
And
wasn't he related to some like mobster out in like Long Island, or Rhode Island or something like that?
I don't know. He probably wanted to be.
Yeah,
something like that. Whatever happened to that bombshell lady that used to be on?
Oh, she's still around.
Is she?
She's
Isn't
still
she
Yeah,
good,
she's
like, on
still
her channel?
a couple times a week.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot all about her.
Bombshell 512? Didn't she have a number after 512 or something?
She had that
Not
funky
that one.
hairdo with black and stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's all one color now. It's all one color now, and it's a little bit longer. She looks really good. It's just she's still her.
Where Bombshell live? Does she live in Jersey like most of us?
No, she lives in Georgia.
She's the one that Savage pulled up on with the bullhorn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It just seems like 50% of Boyd is in New Jersey.
What is up with that?
Me and
Yeah,
Rujik
exactly.
are in
What's
Canada.
up with that?
Bergs is still
Boyd is like
I'm from Jersey.
mainly- yeah, it's like Jersey's mostly. It's like Boyd is mostly Jersey.
And David Guns is from Illinois, isn't he?
I don't know.
David Guns from. Remember him, Tara? David.
Yeah,
was-
that are like Michigan.
Yeah. Born
A lot of
in
people
Michigan.
were from. A lot of Boyd people were from Jersey and Chicago,
Yeah.
Yeah, people go gun, David,
Georgia, and California.
Yeah, that's right. I love it.
and all over Canada. You Canadians loved Boyd as well.
Me and Rujik's from Alberta. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to hang around Calgary a lot.
That's cool.
Winnipeg and Vancouver.
It's minus 29 Fahrenheit here right now.
Oh yeah, Winnipeg is so cold. It's you're probably gonna just die. It's
No,
so
it's
cold.
the poor animals outside.
Hello, moon.
I feel sorry for the animals.
420 moon.
Huggers, 420 moon, my sweetheart.
Is that Hazel?
No, hey. If it was 420 snake, maybe, but that's
Hazel comes in as Hazel.
yeah, Hazel is Hazel, and that's nothing.
Here's Hazel. That's
Oh,
Hazel.
Snake.
With the little snake. That's cute.
Let one loose in your apartment.
I love it.
Hazel Hayek.
Hazel taught me how to edit fucking videos.
She's
like-
good at that stuff. She's
Yeah,
really
like so
good.
she contacts me one day and she's like, listen, she goes, I think you should start like trying to edit, just try to do something, And she told me what like app to download. She kind of told me how to use it. And she goes, just play with it. And she, I do it all the time. It's awesome. And Hazel, thank you, for doing that. By the way,
She's really good at that stuff, and she's
I
really
just-
open to help others.
yeah.
I've known her probably Vinny G the longest, and then Hazel.
You was at Vinny G's.
When I first came on in 2008, yes, Vinny G.
I was there.
I like him. He's funny. I like to listen to
Panel
him.
with him and Aussie Shooter.
Yep, Aussie Shooter. Holy God, what
Mhm.
happened to him?
Oh, I thought it was, oh Christ.
Dude, I wonder what happened to him.
No, he's still around, Aussie Shooter.
Oh my gosh.
He lived out in the bush, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in Australia.
Yeah, he lives in his
Blink,
camper.
Blinky is from Australia.
Yeah, Blinky, the Siamese cat lady. Yes.
Blinky was one of the most attractive females in the community.
I miss Blinky.
And nobody knew it except a couple of us.
She's so precious. I know she had bleach blonde hair and she's very pretty.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, she came on cam on a private with me and a couple other people.
Yeah.
She was hot. She's a hot tamale.
And her kitty cats.
Was she Australian, Tara?
Yes,
Yeah,
she
was in Australia.
I always bash the Australian women because they have hairy armpits.
Oh my gosh.
Australian chicks are hot, dude.
Not all of them have.
Wendy VG's coming after you, Sil Hater.
I
You just wait and see. That's funny.
Yeah, so many of them. Who's that other one? Irish Marie. There's so many of them I don't even
God,
see
what
on
happened to
there.
her, man?
Oh, I forgot
Irish
about her.
Marie.
And Scottish Stacy, remember Scottish Stacy?
Yeah.
Holy hell, man. That's 10 years ago now. Holy
Yeah, it
jeez.
goes by quick, huh?
Dude,
Was
that's
Irish
crazy.
Marie friends with Rachella?
I don't know. She was always in a battle with everybody, it seemed.
Because
I
Irish
remember-
Marie came over to Michelle Marie Delaney's last year. Say hello. So
Holy
I mean, I
shit,
think it was
really?
the same one. Yeah.
She's still
Oh,
around?
maybe she's still around.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
gonna have
you,
to
Steve.
message her on Hangouts. What the hell? Dude.
Hey,
that's
Noodles, are
crazy.
you still hanging out over there with Michelle Marie Delaney?
Yeah, I'll never. I have a lot
Okay.
invested with Michelle, and
Casey.
I don't want those
what's
people.
I
up,
love
Casey?
those pajamas with Michelle on the crotch or
How you doing,
her
Casey?
face. That
Tiger-
was awesome.
Yeah, Tiger Kitty sent me those. She's like, "Oh, dude, I'm making these fucking pajama pants." I was like, "Yeah, send me one." They're awesome.
That was awesome. Awesome.
That woman's
I
wild,
can't
man.
I don't go there anymore, Noodles, but I like her. And Noodles, I like you a lot. You're one of my favorites. I absolutely adore you, Noodles. It's just
There's a
that,
news reporter coming up. There's Steve in the
it's just that it's the same old driving to New
Yeah.
York Park, driving back.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to do more stuff with Michelle, and it's fun to do stuff with Michelle, but it's a hard sell for people because people think that you're making fun of her if you go over there. Everyone over there is having fun. Dude, we have Donald Trump on panel now. So it's a good time.
Right.
She likes it.
No, just and I know we've had our issues in the past, but you know what? I'm going to tell you something. You're doing good. Your karma's.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is what was going on over the Tats. They had this woman on Chatterbait. They had her fucking it was like she would go live to 6 people. They were running people off. They were telling people they couldn't donate to her. It was so bad over there, dude. It was like fucking horrible.
You do good, even though you're kind of a dingy, but you do have a good heart.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you would have done it too if if she asked you. She asked me. She called me up crying.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm glad you were there for her, honey. I really am, sweetheart.
She's doing good now, so.
Yeah, no, you do a good job with people. I think you do. People just don't see it. You know what I mean?
Well, Noodles is entertainment.
Yeah.
That's the
Everyone's
bottom
fine.
line. Noodles is entertainment.
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget, Noodles, I talked to Kimberly Staw with a hard R. She said that she wants to see if her could go pick up Ken and you guys just go for a little jog for the afternoon. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down. It's just that Ken, you got to tell me if it's okay. You got to tell me what.
Well, that's why I got Kimberly involved, so she'll push him.
Again, if you don't feel comfortable, you know.
What? I don't know what's going on. You know what you're talking about? What? What?
Like, what do you think, Cyndy? Like getting him out to like Manhattan and doing stuff and like.
What's
I just want to see him get out and have a good time with you and Kimberly.
Okay, like you want to see it, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay with that, Ken?
What the hell is going on? I don't even know what you're talking about. I just hear my name.
Ken, I'm gonna offer it for like the 10th time. All right, I come out there, I pick you up, we bring you to wherever.
Oh God, take me hooker searching.
Well, no,
I don't know about that.
I ain't spending a dime.
Kimberly said she would be there to make sure that Noodles behaved.
Yeah, but define behave.
Why is everyone so far away from me? I hate it here.
No,
I would probably.
We'll go to Brooklyn. We'll go to Brooklyn.
I would probably try to make Kimberly not behave.
Well, that's another option.
Hey, I gotta tell Noodles. Noodles, I wasn't in New York City in 95. I was there in 85.
85?
Yeah.
Was that a death wish? Death wish.
Oh, I don't know, but I went to the theaters to watch the plays, and I went to that Russian tea room. But Noodles, I
Madonna's
didn't go
first
there
job.
in 95. I got to go to New York City in 85.
Wow. Yeah, I remember. I remember going to Yankee Stadium, all that stuff when I was a kid in the '80s, and it was bad. It was terrifying. I remember. I remember it being terrifying when I was a kid.
What, the mafia was that bad?
No, it was all it was. I remember all homeless people.
Oh
yeah. When
It
I
was that
was in
bad.
that area, it was in the 70s, and oh man, it stunk.
Yeah, it's just I remember it was like Night of the Living Dead.
What did it stink for? Because of the pollution.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, there was trash everywhere in the 70s on the side of the road, but particularly New York City reeked.
There was a photo of Times Square in the '80s that I was looking at, and like it looks like it's just like light bulbs. So if you go there now, it's like all TV screens, you know, and you just see light bulbs in the '80s, and it just looks so freaking old. Buses look so old. Everything was like it just looked really, really bad.
Yeah.
I'm surprised anyone went there.
Yeah, it was weird when I drove through there a few months ago. It didn't even stink. I'm like, where's the smell, you know?
Yeah.
Other than a friggin' homeless guy on the highway in the left-hand lane before you get on the GW in the Bronx, panhandling. I'm like, how did he get on the fucking highway?
Yeah, they sleep under the bridge, and they walk up, and they stay out there all day, dude. All day.
Oh my
And then
God.
in the summer, when you're coming up to the George Washington Bridge,
Yeah.
they have, I think, like 155th Street. That's where all the ladies come out and they sell the oranges and the drinks. They got kids strapped to their backs. It's like
Oh my
crazy.
God. Yeah, it's right near that area where they got all that old rock, and then they got the metal, holding it up. But then I'm thinking, probably just one piece of that rock's probably worth a fortune. It's so old, you know.
Hey, Noodles, do you ever deal with real estate agents in New York City?
No, but my friend did that. He bought up a bunch of property outside of Hudson Yards before
No,
they built it.
I'm just saying that because I have a friend over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I don't deal with any of those.
Okay. Kimberly.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know who the
Okay,
hell's
boy.
buying anything out there. All those
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
everything's empty. So Ken, where do you want to go?
To a
Right
pizza
now,
place where
nowhere.
they have crumbled sausage, not sliced.
All right. Ken, you want to
What
do
do you
this or
say?
not? If you don't want to do it, you gotta tell me. I don't want
First of all, I hate the cold. I hate winter.
to. Okay.
I like at least springtime. You know, when it's at least I can get away with a leather jacket.
Okay.
I don't want to go on hooker patrol.
We're not going on hooker patrol. I don't want to have anything to do with hookers.
I'm not. I don't want to have to. Okay, make sure you bring a credit card and make sure you bring a couple hundred. No. No, I don't care if she has 2 feet, 1 foot. How many? No.
Cyndy, what are we doing?
Oh my God! It's not even
I ain't
cold in New
paying.
Jersey.
Ken, that's why Kimberly would be there to make sure that
Well, then I'll have Kimberly then. I'll be happy.
that you're okay, that you're safe, and that Noodles doesn't kidnap you to the red district. So,
Well, with Kimberly, I don't need Noodles. I could just have Kimberly. Get a nice room somewhere, where when they kick out the refugees, the migrants, after they, even though there might be some bed bugs and lice still in there.
I think Noodles needs to protect Kimberly from you.
It's not even cold there.
Oh my God, Kimberly would be, jeez, I would, oh my God, like a blow-up doll.
Yes, she wants to do this really bad with you.
Well, I want to do it really bad with her too.
Horrible.
I mean, I'll show her Long Island.
I'll bet you will.
I'll be her Amityville Horror.
Oh my gosh. Oh. That's funny.
Well, if you wanted to go somewhere, would you want to go to the Brooklyn Bridge or in Dumbo? You want to do that? Because you were talking about that last week. How you haven't been there in a while. You got to see what they did over there. They cleaned everything up, Ken. It's awesome over there.
I know it's been what 22 years since I've been there.
Yeah, everything that when I first started working over there, they had all the abandoned trucks under the bridge. Like it was like a dumping ground, dude. They cleaned it out. It's like
it was like a junkyard.
Yeah.
And to the left, to the right, there was a little bit of a walkway, but now it's like a promenade. It's all spread out. And going to facing Manhattan to the left, it's like a whole just promenade. You could just run, walk.
Yeah.
It was all just ruins.
Holy shit, man! I sprayed catnip.
There were also 2 twin towers, so.
Yeah, well now, Ken, they don't have those anymore.
I know something happened. One of our presidents made a deal with Israel and took those buildings down.
Well,
oh my God, Mr. Conspiracy Theorist.
Not a conspiracy theorist. You question something that makes more sense than if you could find evidence that makes more sense than what they tell you. First of all, your government is not going to tell you the truth, period, about anything. So you got to find the truth yourself. And when there's so many blatant clues, when a scientist takes all the dust, tests the dust that came from the buildings, and finds that it's thermite. There's traces of thermite in all the dust. Thermite is used in implosions, not explosions.
Yeah,
Trucks.
I agree, Ken. I agree.
Yeah, the truck.
And Larry Silverstein, the guy who owned that,
Larry Silverstein.
took out the gold 2 weeks before that happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Took out another $2 billion or $4 billion insurance.
Yep.
And every morning they would have their meetings at the top, the windows on the world, top of the World Trade Center. But on 9/11, Mr. Silverstein was told the meeting for tomorrow is canceled. You don't have to show up.
Exactly.
And his son and daughter, who work in the other trade towers, they called out sick that day. Gee, just a coincidence. Yeah, it was Osama bin Laden in a cave.
It's
so really fast. Kimberly Angel's here. So Kim, I've been talking to Noodles and Ding Dong about going out.
Ding
and
Dong.
I think Ding Dong will feel safe if
You want
you're
your
there.
I got your ding dong right here.
Wait, what are you talking about? You won't feel safe with me?
Well, that you're going to take him away where he doesn't want to go like the red district.
no, I
zone.
don't.
Well,
No,
wait
I don't feel
a second. If
I don't
you
feel
really feel like
unsafe.
that, if you really
He
feel
doesn't feel unsafe. That's not how I meant it at all.
I don't feel
I mean,
unsafe.
you guys all three have a good time. And Kimberly, I think that he doesn't
feel
like the
unsafe.
cold, so maybe in spring. But
we'll get a big blanket for him.
Because Noodles is all for it. Noodles will drive wherever.
Yeah, dude.
Also,
Crochet
know
an
is that
Afghan.
something about there's a Dumbo involved.
Hey, Noodles, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If Jilly Jill would have gone to visit you, what would you have taken her to do? Would you have taken her? Where would you have gone that you think she would think was a special place?
I think one of the okay. So I would take her to the memorial, because if you go to the memorial, right, you got the mall there, and this Oculus Mall is this underground mall, and the whole inside is freaking marble. It's this humongous marble. Yeah, it's awesome. That's why I brought Cruiser and Molasses, and they just like totally freaked out. But go there. I would take her there. Wall Street's cool. You know, it's right down the street. Dumbo and Times Square. That's where.
See, I told you Dumbo was involved somewhere.
Yeah.
She would like Times Square.
I know that
Dumbo
she's going to
stand
go to
for?
Times Square on tap.
She
Times
would
Square, I'm going to be honest with you.
jumping up and
If you go
down.
there, if you go there, like when there's a lot of people there, I don't think you're going to like it. There's a
Cyndy
lot.
doesn't know what Dumbo is.
No, she likes people watching. She loves to watch people. She
No,
likes
these
to make fun of
people are like right like in your face, like you can't even move. It's
Like,
bad.
what's a Dumbo? What's what?
Down under
Shit.
down under Manhattan Bridge. DUM. Down under Manhattan Bridge.
So you saw like the Manhattan Bridge
And they added no on
Brooklyn Bridge meet up over there, and it's they call it Dumbo. Yeah.
I've never been under Manhattan Bridge. I've been under Brooklyn
See,
Bridge.
I thought
not
it had to do
Manhattan.
with the actual Dumbo character all this time.
No,
So,
it has
Hader,
not-
she went to Cape Cod to visit
it's
you.
nothing to
Where
do
would
with
you take her?
Bergs the elephant.
What would I do if she visited me on Cape Cod?
Yes, babe. What would you do with Jill? Take her to the beach?
No, we would hit the bar. We would we'd go see some live music. Probably some close to the beach though. Yeah, something like
Rainy.
that.
I miss
I
Rainy's
whisper
voice.
sweet nothings in her ear, you know.
Show her Cape
Cyndy, if
Cod,
she went
drive
to
her out.
Albuquerque, where would you take her, honey? Central?
No. Well, I would take her up and down Central so she could see all the freaks and all the cool things. But definitely, obviously, Old Town. I mean, I know it's a tourist trap, but I
love
mean,
Old Town.
what's in Old Town is amazing. And to see,
I know,
the Native Americans sitting there outside with their, work that they've done and everything. Old Town is something to behold.
And you would take her
And
to
then
have
I'd
the food,
take
the
her
amazing
to
food, honey.
And I would take her to Sandia Peak on the tram.
The crest. The crest on the tram. I've been on the tram, baby.
Right.
I've been on there. What would you do with her, Tara? What would you do with her, Tara? If
She
Jill
would
would,
hang out with me right here in my house, and we'd have bourbon, and we would drink bourbon together, and that's it.
she would love that, honey. She loved that. She was not really a people person because she kept to herself, but she loved people. That's why we're all on YouTube, because we're not a people person. Rainey, what would you do with her if Jilly Jo was here? Because you know her, honey.
I didn't know her well enough to know her, like what she liked to do offline.
She loved music. She loved food. She loved drinking, and she loved just being a beautiful soul. And she loved her friends. And so now, what would you do with her, Mr. Perfect?
Oh, God, I was hoping you wouldn't get to me.
It's your turn, sweetheart. I'm sorry. This is about Jilly Jill.
Well, I didn't know her that well, but what I did know, 2 hours, I think, was how long we talked one time on the phone, and like exact words, Bergs. He makes me feel like I don't want to wake up the next day. And that's always stuck in my brain.
God
That
bless her.
always stuck in my brain. And yeah, she.
You know what? I am sorry that you associate her with that, because she was a beautiful person more than that. And it's like she had a beautiful heart. She would fight hard for her friends, and she would fight hard for those that she did not like. And I'm sorry that you have. Oh, she was a meanie to people that she didn't like, and who. But then the next day she'd wake up and she'd be like happy and like, oh, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't think she hated anybody. She just had a big freedom of speech way of saying
Jilly,
she was funny.
She just worked hard and she played hard.
Yeah.
Kelly, what would you do with her if you had a day to spend with Jill? As Kelly jumped off, she's like, I ain't talking about this.
Oh, no. That should be better.
No, it's just Jill will never be forgotten. And as long as I am alive and as long as Cindy's alive, Jill will never be forgotten. We will make sure her memories lives.
Exactly. And that's why tonight is so important, because one, people can reminisce. Two, there may be things that you hear that you didn't realize about Jilly Jill. And three, it's to keep her spirit alive.
And I'll never, as long as I'm alive, she will never be forgotten.
Did she go out? Did she do things?
Did she go out? You know what? She was like very beautiful and everything, and she used to go out, and she used to date a lot of like celebrity football players, and a lot of people don't know about that. I do, because me and her were really close and we talked about it, and she told me who. I don't even remember who she dated or anything, because she was a beautiful person. But she got married, and then she had an incident.
Callie?
That's me. It's me, dude.
Okay.
She had an incident where she fell, and she had something like kind of like G where her foot and everything, and she had staples and everything. So that kind of like made her homebound. And that's why, because us that are on YouTube are either we're freaks or we're just people that don't like to get out in private, or we're people that just can't get out in public. And she couldn't go out in public as much as she wanted to, just because of her medical situation. But before that, she was a beautiful person. She was wonderful, and she loved everybody. She loved hard. She played hard. She hated hard too, honey.
Tons of money.
So, Kelly, what would you do if you had one day with
Yourself, we are done. We're done. We're done. You get up.
Don't restream, please. Don't
Who's doing that?
restream. I'll have to delete
But
this.
Kelly, if you had one
No,
day
it's really
with Jill, because you
Diane,
knew
one day
her.
we go see strippers, male strippers, because she like to go to that. So yeah, that's what we would do.
Oh hell yeah, she would.
That's what we would do. We'd go to Teaser's Palace in Winnipeg.
She would do it up to 9, and she would dress up and be the gorgeous person that she was. With her big boobs, because she has huge boobs, and it was like, I'm so jealous, Jill. Why do you have big boobs and I don't? But that's good to hear.
Yeah.
She was a beautiful person,
She was beautiful.
inside and out.
Totally.
She fought hard, but she loved hard too.
Man.
She's obsessed with that Mad TV show. Stewart.
Yes. She liked, because when she got sick, when she fell, because she hit her toe, she got to the situation like, gee, and I don't want to compare them, and I don't want to say that. So she got kind of like homebound it to her apartment. Unfortunately, G's not able to be in his apartment, but one day he will. But Jill was in her apartment, but she had a sliding door that she could open and go out and everything and smoke, and she did DoorDash a lot. But her outlet was Netflix, YouTube, and anything else she could watch.
Yeah.
And there were times where she would say, I'm not feeling up to talking today, Tats. You know, she texted me saying, I'm not in the mood to talk today, Tats. I'm not feeling good. And she would just want to be a lurker and just be alone and talk when she could. But she was beautiful. You guys have to agree she was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
She was gorgeous.
Did Cyndy fall off again?
Did she, honey?
I think
She.
I don't see her.
Yeah, she did.
She gone.
She's gone. She's gone.
Oh.
Oh. Nobody notices until now. Come on up, Kim.
Yes, sweetheart, come up. And she loved music. She loved to make people laugh. She loved to just have a good time. She loved to have her little, she was a tipper like me, and that's good. I'm not good, but I mean, that's why we bonded and stuff. But
I can't think of anything I would have done with her.
She was witty and she was so funny, and she could say
that would have been nice, just talking. But I don't drink. Was never got into it, and I wasn't. See, I'm more the fishing type, camping, taking a hike through the woods. That's what I'm about. Driving down the beach.
Wait, you never like drank like, or you like would you go out and have a beer? Because I never understood people like that. I mean, I don't drink either, but it's like I'll go out and have a beer. 2 beers.
I could never stand the taste of beer, so I tried vodka, and I'd have like a vodka, and I finally got cranberry. Now pineapple juice. I was able to drink it, but I got sick every single time.
Really?
And you know what's, Rainey, I'm going to tell you something, honey. That says a lot about you, because
That's good.
most of us who are drinkers, it's because we've had something that's happened to our lives that we have to numb. And it's a good thing that you haven't. So you have a good life, sweetheart. And you just enjoy doing you.
Yeah, but
I put it down.
I just like drinking
away.
sometimes. So.
The doctor said to me, if your body's rejecting it, there's a reason. He said, don't question it. Go with it. So I drank about 3 times, got drunk, threw up for a couple days, said, nah,
For a couple of days?
I would get sick for like 2 days. I'd be on the floor in the bathroom hugging the toilet, wishing I was dying.
Wow.
You are in a different class of lightweights, baby girl, but you know what?
Yeah.
You
Can I have your liver, Rainy? You know?
That is so funny. You would throw up for 2 days?
2 days. And I would always get a ride home, and my car would be sitting down in the town I came from, and I'd be worried about my car. And I'd think, this is not fun. How do people do this?
Wait. How many drinks did you have?
2. And you know how small those glasses are. I weighed 109 pounds, tall, very slim, and it's because you're so thin. I don't care what it's because of. I'm not drinking anymore.
Yeah.
I just never.
Yeah.
What about
you
like
might
weed?
as well just stay away from it, Rainy.
I just thought the room would spin. It was not an enjoyable experience.
Well, when the room is spinning, it's fun, but if
Not
you
for
don't
me.
enjoy it, just stay away.
No, when you're hanging onto the toilet for dear life, just wishing to die.
Yeah, that's crazy. So you went to the doctor and you're like, how come I can't?
Well, it was like a doctor's visit type of thing, and I said, "Can I ask a question?" You know, one of them things. And he kind of looked at me and he said, "Don't question it. If your body's rejecting it, just don't do it."
It looks like you drank too much, Rainy.
2 drinks.
It doesn't even matter. It's best to just stay away from it.
Oh,
On 3 different occasions, every
on
time
life's the best way to be. If I could do
So,
that, I would.
Just no alcohol in my life.
Cute, sweetheart. That is too cute.
The best way to do it is just drink coffee.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Coffee, no. I can't do coffee. Tea, I drink iced tea and hot tea and ice water. That's it. No
Same
soda.
thing. Tea, coffee, same thing.
Yeah, no soda.
Yeah, soda's the same thing as alcohol.
But that's too cute, Rainy. I love that story about you.
Why? Well,
because it's like
This is all I drink.
Yeah, it was not an option. It was like, no, this sucks. But I got high for.
Oh, but see, I can't get high. You get high.
I loved getting high. And then one day I was sitting with my group of friends, and I felt weird. And I thought, what the hell? And I was like praying for it to just wear off. I was like going into a panic attack out of the blue.
Yeah.
And I never looked back. Well, you know how I've been really sick. I'm finally getting over it, and I couldn't sleep at night because I was coughing so much.
Yes.
So
Real
my daughter brought me gummies.
My battery died as usual.
Cyndy, you need to know that you're going to be online, so you put your battery. But my daughter brought me gummies because I couldn't sleep, and I said I can't sleep because I was coughing so much, and I said I just want to sleep.
What the fuck is that?
So my daughter brought me gummies, and no, it was not good. I was calling her up the next day and cussing her out for bringing me a gummy because it didn't work.
Once I had the panic attack, I knew I had something was wrong. So it hit me. I went the wrong way. People always got tired and hungry, and I went the opposite.
Wow. How long did gummies last? I've never even done them.
See, a gummy, I'd be scared to death now that I know I can have panic attacks. If I allow my mind to do it, I'd think of everything I could think of to get into one. So I'll never do it again.
That's what was with me. I was like climbing up the walls.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to sleep, but
I just have to tell Tara, I love your piggy tails, babe.
Yeah, thanks.
Tara always looks beautiful.
Rainy, that's
Thanks,
why I don't
Cyndy.
drink or do weed or anything.
You're welcome, dear.
You don't need it in life.
I'm not a fan of the pigtails. I just it looks like corn stalks growing out of your ears, and
And Kelly, I was thinking about it the other day when you said you had a panic attack, because I've had those too, and
Horse tails.
it's like a
Look, I went to the
heart
darn
attack.
hospital because I thought I was having a heart attack.
Panic
I
attacks
hate
are
it.
caused by anxiety and stress.
I hate
That
it
is
so much.
that is a physical thing, right? A really old doctor explained this to me when I was deep into total panic, and I thought, this is the end of my life. What am I going to do? And I forced myself to get out of the house. I forced myself to drive, everything to get back in stores. And then I found this really old doctor, and I talked to him. He said, anxiety and stress, he said, you can't help that. That's physical. He said, but the panic disorder is mental. You bring that on yourself when the stress gets high.
But it just came out of nowhere. I'm at work and I'm like, what the hell, man? It just,
Right, but it's because you have anxiety inside of you. And if
And
you think
it must be some trigger, something that triggered it.
you
too.
trigger it yourself, somehow you trigger it yourself. That's what the doctor told me. And I said, well, if that's the case, I'll beat it. And I did.
It doesn't make
Hey, fire dude.
But baby, you're all good and everything, and you're here with us. And so if anytime you
Yeah,
need
I'm
anything,
healthy.
reach out to us.
It's great. No medications, no nothing.
See, I got to take my sertraline now because.
Well, my Advil PM, but that don't count.
I have to take metformin. I take gloves P. I have to take insulin, everything, and it's like sometimes I'm like, I got to take my insulin shot, and I'm like, I'm not going to worry about it today. I'll do it tomorrow because I'm tired of having to do all that shit. I'm too old.
Once you get anxiety, it's something you have pretty much for the rest of your life. So you back up from caffeine. You back up
Yeah,
from
I
this.
haven't had coffee in a long time either, and I miss
Right.
coffee.
Yeah, you just back up from things. Like my tea a hot tea is caffeine free.
Jessica. Hey, Jessica.
Free.
And you know what?
Hello, Jessica.
Rainey and Kelly, you know what? I anxiety. I can
And
explain
don't
it
listen
to my
to
girls.
Ken.
I say I'm overstimulated. I need to go home right now. When I'm getting an anxiety attack, I'm like, I'm overstimulated with people. Take me home right now.
Ken's taking
Isn't
a
it
bathroom
awful?
break
But it
right
feels
now.
like you can't breathe, and your heart's coming out. You can't breathe. It's so weird. It's just
Yeah, other people I know do the whole heart attack thing.
yeah.
Me,
That's what
I
it
do-
felt like. So that's
With
why
me, I always think you're going to pass out. So I forced myself back in stores, and I thought, go ahead, asshole, pass out, make a fool out of yourself. So I'd think this in the store, and I was able to get away from it.
I just say I'm overstimulated. I need to go home, and then I come home and I just sleep on the couch. I don't even go to the bedroom because if I get in the bedroom, I won't get out. I just come and lay on the couch and put like one of my feel good fun movies like Erin Brockovich or Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
Something that gives me comfort.
Exactly. Just
And
to calm yourself down. But I used to run out of about 5 years before anxiety hit me. I'd be in the stores and I didn't know if it was the lights that caused it, but I would be like, I don't want to be in here. And I'd go out front. And then once I got outside, I'd think, why did you just have to leave that store? I didn't understand it for a long time.
Rainey, did it feel like you were losing oxygen to your brain?
No.
It feels like a heart attack.
For me, I always felt like I was going to pass out.
Right. I had the same thing, right? And what I did, because I told the doctor about it, he's like, oh, because they wanted to put me on, like, I think they would say Xanax or something like that.
You can't breathe.
And yeah, it felt like, whatever. And I'm like, am I going to die from it? And he goes, no. So every single time I was at the store, I was like, all right, I'm going to die, whatever, no big deal, and it would just go away. And I did that a bunch of times, and I don't get them anymore. I used to get them in my early 20s.
See, it's a mental thing.
Yeah,
the
it's
anxiety
weird.
is physical, but the other part, once you think of it, like, I don't want to be in here, and then I'd get out front and I'd say, you asshole, why did you just run outside? And the more you just have to get past it.
And it just came on like one day, right? Like you weren't like so
I get them like if I got to go to the dentist or something like that the next day, and it's like I get all like, kind of like not sleeping well, like what if, and then I go to the thing, and it's like it's no big deal, you know what I mean?
It's kind of different, but mine feels like a heart attack. Like
I have a friend who does that. He
It's
thinks he's having
awful.
a heart attack.
But each
It's
person has
horrific.
a trigger that causes them. So it's like what triggers you might not trigger this person, but triggers this person. So it's just something that human nature that we have to deal with, and we just move on in the past, and we have to overcome it.
I wasn't doing nothing at work. I love work, and I had to leave. I'm like, what the hell?
You have to learn to recognize when your anxiety is high. You can usually tell you're usually antsy or you're thinking too much, and that's when your anxiety is up, and you have to do something to back it off a little bit. And once you realize it's mental, it's all in your mind. Those panic attacks won't happen if you don't let them, and you'll beat it. It takes a while. You got to be stubborn, but you can beat it. Noodles did.
Yeah, it was really weird. It's funny that you said that because I never really talked to anyone else with that. Everyone else takes medication.
Now, did you go outside the store and think to yourself, why the hell am I out here? Why did I just have to leave the store? And you're thinking in your head, like, what the freak? Am I nuts?
Yeah,
What's
we're
wrong?
not crazy. It's just, I don't know where it comes from.
Right.
And
Just
now-
remember, the panic part is all you.
My thing is like my safe place is home. My safe place is my car. My safe place is my car. And when I'm having a panic attack, I just want to go to that happy space. And Noodles, you're probably the same way because you have your two dogs too. And I just want to get away from everybody, and I just need to be where
Your
my
car.
comfort.
I did that with my car. As long as I could go someplace till I got through this, if my car was with me, I was safe. That was my safe.
Mine always happened when I was at like a shopping center. Like if I was out shopping or something, that's when it would happen.
Yeah, that's when I started noticing it.
You're
And I thought-
overstimulated.
I thought it was the lights or something.
It was really weird. Like one time I really thought like I wasn't getting enough oxygen to my brain. You know, whatever I said, I thought I was going to die in the store.
Oh, everybody sees
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
it
scary
comes
and it's-
on out of the blue, and it's like being trapped on the train tracks, and you can't get off.
It's being overstimulated by too many
Exactly what it
people.
is. Too much coffee, too
Coffee
much
does
sugar.
that to me. Coffee.
Yeah, so I just backed away from all of it.
But we are survivors.
I was not giving up my fishing. I was not giving up my camping and the things that I enjoyed. Just going places. I wasn't giving any of that up.
I wonder what would happen if you did cocaine.
Oh,
for fuck's
fuck.
sake.
Noodles, shut up.
Thank you, Noodles.
I got too much issues with alcohol. Why are you
I
telling me
think that would give us a heart
Best
attack
part
for
about
real.
it, the best part about all that, the doctors, when the old doctor said to me, what can I give you if you do need something just to level yourself off? And he's talking about all these drugs, and I'm looking down at all the shelves, and I said, this is all drug rep bullshit. I don't want any of that. I said, give me something old. If I need to bite a piece off of it to calm me down, I'll be all right. Well, he tried Xanax.
No, Xanax not good, honey.
The next day, somebody said hello to me, and I wanted to punch him right in the face. So I didn't go near that anymore. And I said, try something else. I gave him the whole bottle. I threw it on the desk. I called him. I said, I got to come out. And he said, how about Valium? I said, my mom had them. So he gave me Valium. Christ, he gave me $180 a month. I was able to save him for like a lifetime. I know, right? And as needed. And I'd bite a little piece off of it. And within not even 5 to 10 minutes, it levels you out. And you're fine. But that's every couple days, maybe.
I just don't like having to be on so many pills because they give me so many. I'm on so many meds right now because of my situation and everything.
Right, I understand that. But see, I don't have any medications I have to take.
I
My
take
blood pressure is
some.
120/80. My blood sugar is always like 98 when I first wake up. Because I had somebody from the family that worked in a doctor's office, and one of the girls was stealing a case of monitors. So I thought, well, if you could steal, I could steal. So I took one from her, and I have that with all the tabs to test your sugar. I test it all the time. I'm good with everything.
Are your fingers all bruised? Yeah, it's all horrible.
No, always do my thumb. I puncture my thumb.
I do different ones because sometimes they won't bleed, and I have to like squeeze them and poke them and squeeze
I
them.
do it like once every 6 months just to see if I have it.
You do once? You poke yourself once?
Yeah.
Every 6 months?
Uh-huh. I don't have diabetes. I just stole the monitor in case I would ever get it. I would know.
I have to poke my fingers like every 2 hours. I have to eat my monitor.
But you're diabetic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not diabetic.
Hours?
I think the Lord, I'm not either.
You have to eat it's called eating your meter. And what that means is like in the morning when I wake up, I have to check my sugar and write it down in a notebook. And then when I eat something, I have to write down what I eat. And then it test it before I eat. And then test it 2 hours after I eat and write that stuff down.
Oh my God, I would be the worst diabetic.
I would die. I would die.
Tats,
You have to figure out.
Are you type 1 or 2?
I'm type 1 because I take insulin.
Yeah, see, if I had to give myself, oh my God.
I'm type 2 and I take insulin.
Well, you know what? I was good until I got COVID, and we're a bunch of old people. Good God, we're sitting here talking about our war stories and everything. But I was good, and I was taking Trulicity, and I got COVID and everything, and my sugar levels were good because I eat my meter. You know what that means, Cyndy? You eat your meter. You have to check your blood in the morning, and then you check it, and you have to write down what you eat, and then 2 hours after you eat, you have to check your sugar, and then you have to what you eat and everything, because you have to know, because you being a diabetic and me being a diabetic, I may eat something and you may eat something, but it won't trigger our sugar because each of us are different. Our body chemistries are different. So I can eat a banana and you might not be able to eat a banana, but it may affect your body different than does me. So I have to do that. And so I would do that. You have to check it. And so I have like a little notebook. So I have to write everything down so I know what foods trigger my sugar, what triggers me.
Right.
And then sometimes, Cyndy, sometimes it will, my sugar will be so high that I just sleep. And then one of the times I was at the doctor's, and she checked my sugar and it was really high. It was after I got COVID and it was really high. And she was like, you need to go to the hospital right now. Your sugar was really high, because it was like 400 and something, which is really extremely high. It was really high. And I'm like, no, I don't want to go to the hospital because of the situation with what happened to my husband. I was like, no, I'm not going to the hospital. No, you're going to kill me there. And so I even had to sign a waiver saying that I was refusing to go to the hospital. I said, let's just deal with it at home. So I came home, and pickle juice is good. Water's good. Pickle juice is really good because, like, when your body's flushing out the sugar, you're losing a lot of electrolytes, and you can't just drink water. You need to keep something that keeps you hydrated.
Right.
So what kind of pickle juice do you drink?
Whatever pickle juice I have here, I just drink it out of the juice because it doesn't flush out my electrolytes like water does. Because if you drink water, because you're supposed to stay hydrated, but if you drink water, you're just going to the bathroom a lot because it's not hydrating you. So you need electrolytes because that's what you're losing. And so pickle juice is the best thing.
Wow. Thank you for that tip.
But I mean, there are other drinks that I drink too.
How do you get it down? I'd never be able to get it down.
I just drink it and go lay down because I
How much pickle juice? Just out of curiosity, like a cup or
throw up.
Just out of the jar of the pickles and eat a pickle or something because it has electrolytes. It sustains your body, because if you're drinking just straight water, or you're just flushing out your electrolytes, but it's like hydrating you, or you're taking pickle juice. And we can't take Gatorade. We can't take that stuff unless it's sugar free and stuff.
Yeah.
So, if we don't have that stuff here, we have to take something to help us. And then you just have to keep active, because when your sugar's either low or your sugar's either high, and it sucks to be a diabetic. I'm sorry, honey. People, take care of yourself, because it really sucks.
So people, work with me. Can you work with me? Whether you're on panel, you're in chat, or you're a lurker. Can you hit that thumbs up button? Hit that like button for Ken. He doesn't ask for much in life. Hit the like button. You see his, what is it? His Cash App. And
I will get his Cash App. Let me tell you, Cyndy, and you know that I will get his Cash App. Just give me.
Let's hit the Cash App, but let's hit the like button, if nothing else.
But I'm going to ask Brainy, are you a diabetic?
No, everything, I'm healthy 100%, except for occasional anxiety. Maybe every 2 or 3 days, a little piece of Valium to calm down. That's it.
So your A1C is good.
Everything's good.
You're lucky, sweetheart. You're lucky.
Now my brother, he takes after my mom. He's diabetic. His blood pressure's high. He's on all kinds of medications, and hates my guts because I take after my dad.
And see, that's what I say. People don't understand that being a diabetic affects every other element that you could have.
He wouldn't listen. He drank, those big 2-liter bottles of soda. He'd sit and drink one of them with dinner. He'd sit and drink one of them with his lunch. And he was warned a million times, knock it off. But he kept doing it.
Not me.
I don't know if that's what causes it. I hope I never find out. But no, I'm good.
It's in your genes, honey.
So's my dad. I got my dad's genes. And if I keep going the way I'm going, so far so good.
Yeah, because it's in your genes. People think diabetics, we eat a bunch of sugar. They think we eat a bunch of cakes. We think we eat this. No, it's just in our genes, and it's just a part of hereditary of what we go through. I mean, it's just part of that. It just
It's like my
passes down.
thyroid too. I got thyroid. It's low thyroid, so I take pills for my thyroid every day. And then my blood pressure, and then terrible. Yeah, it's just hereditary on my mama's side.
It does. It just, and people try to say, you're diabetic because of what you eat. You're this because of what you do. You're this because you do. Honey, it's in our genes.
Yeah.
When if my dad got sick, had a urinary tract infection. He didn't know what was wrong with him. Took him into the hospital. He's like out of it because he's got this infection. And there is president's names, vice president. I said, don't ask him all that. He don't care about any of that shit. Ask him about his brothers. He's got 3 brothers. And asking, just regular stuff. So they did, and he was answering. He was coherent. And they said, what medications is he on? My brother and me, we looked at each other and said, none. And they said, well, like blood pressure or diabetic? No, he's not. And they didn't believe us. They tested him, and he's perfectly healthy. Nobody believes it. And that's the road I'm following.
Well, the thing is, when you get a urinary tract infection, it also affects you kind of like loopy. It makes you loopy.
Yeah. See, he was off a little bit, and that's why they kept questioning.
Because of the urinary tract infection. Urinary tract infection affects you mentally. It does.
It did. And they gave him some antibiotics, and boom, he was fine.
And,
First,
that's why
he put him in a coma. First, they put him in a coma. They said his lung had a small spot on it. He didn't smoke or anything. He had a small spot on his lung. So they gave him some kind of steroid or something for that. And then they gave him something for the urinary tract infection. And my brother and I were at the hospital, and we were talking, and he wasn't moving. And I said, Dad. And he didn't move. And my brother said, Dad. And like kicked the bed, and he didn't move. I called the people over, and I said, there's something wrong with him. I said, if we were to walk by him and drop a feather on the floor while he was sleeping, he would wake up. Something's wrong. They ran in, they pulled the curtains around, they come out, and they said, he is in a diabetic coma. I said, well, that's odd. He doesn't have yeah, I said, that's odd. He doesn't have diabetes. And they made us get out. They put him in a coma, giving him wrong medications. He went into a diabetic coma.
Wow.
So once they got him out of it, he was not diabetic.
Yeah, because urinary tract infection, I don't know why it does that, but it affects you mentally. It really does.
Why did they feel compelled to try to fix the spot on his lung? Why didn't they just give him antibiotics? And you know what I mean? Who are these people that make these ideas up? Like, oh, well, this will be a great idea. Let's mix these two medications together and put this guy who has nothing really wrong with him except an infection. Let's throw him into a coma.
And that's why you, like me, my kids know what meds I take and everything, okay? Because when you're in that situation, when I'm in that situation like your dad, you have to step up and be the voice for him.
Well, see, I had
to know him better than the doctors know him.
He
You
had
know what's going on.
He had visitation. It was 24-hour visitation. I don't know why, but my brother went to live with him. I went my own way at 18. Anyway, I said something's wrong. I said they're doing something with Daddy that's not right. He said I think they're giving him something to knock him out at night. I said for what? He said so the nurses aren't bothered by it. I said you can't do that. He's an active guy. He gets up every day. He's out. He visits people that he knew from, you know what I mean, for years. You can't be doping people up. So I went up and I sat in a corner, way in the corner of the room in the dark at night. And I just sat very still and I waited. And here comes this Asian nurse then with these pills to knock him out. And I said, what are they for? And she went to give them to him. And he said, not unless my daughter says it's okay. I said, what are they for? She said, well, this is to keep him calm. I said, he don't seem like he's excited to me. And I stood up and I walked over. I said, are you giving him stuff to knock him out so he doesn't ring the bell for you and you don't have to do your job? And she ran out of there throwing a fit. And I went out to the desk. I said, if I find out you're drugging him again, you're going to pay for it. And
good for you.
Then they didn't do it again, but they didn't want to be. They didn't want to hear that they were thirsty at night and needed some water, or they didn't want to be bothered. So,
yeah, they pulled that shit on my dad and killed him.
Well,
after he had a triple bypass heart attack.
Yeah.
They were doping him up, and he was in there on a 3-day weekend, and then I had my aunt come down. He's a head nurse at a huge hospital in Boston. And we had him helicoptered out of there and moved him to another hospital. But at that time, you know, when we moved him there, he's doing good, but then it just, he was in the hospital too long, and he got sepsis and all this shit. Yeah, and the hospital will do that too if you're in there for too long. And he died. But it's a lot of these nurses, you got to watch them like that's what they do. And the worst time to be in a hospital is on a 3-day weekend or on a weekend period.
That's what I did.
Because the doctor's going to do the rounds. Yeah.
She was going to do it right in front of me. She was going to do it. She knew she was caught. But when I stood up and I looked at her, she knew.
And kudos to you, sweetheart. Kudos to you. Kudos to you, because our parents were our protectors and our advocates when we were growing up, okay? And then the roles reverse when they get older, and we have to stand up for them. And it's when we have to become advocates for them, and we have to protect them, and we have to watch out for, because nobody knows our parents like we know.
Yeah, I knew them, and they didn't deserve what I did for them. But in my case, they didn't deserve any respect. But I gave it to them because it's honor thy father and thy mother. I didn't want that over my head.
Yeah.
And you were raised with that, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And kudos to you.
You know how lucky I am that my sister is a nurse practitioner. So when she comes in, she can go and look at any chart she ever wants to. So she kept a close eye on what they were giving my dad and what they weren't giving him. And then my sister would make a call to his pulmonist or his cardiologist, whatever he was in there for, and say, this is what they're doing. And, you know, they would, he put on there no medication, by mouth or otherwise after midnight. And so these sneaky trying to keep them drugged up so they don't bother, my sister made sure that didn't happen.
Yeah.
See, so they're not supposed to be doing that to the patients, but they're doing it on their own. Because I told her, I said, you do that again, I said, you're going to have to face me. He may be sick in bed, but I'm not. And she just looked at me. Are you threatening me? I said, yeah. And she just stood there, and the other nurses said, back off. She's not playing with you.
And not just that, let them maintain their dignity. I mean, come on. I like with my mother-in-law when she was in the nursing home because she had a stroke and she was out. Okay, she had a stroke and she was bad. She was like in the rehab center and everything. I would go every morning. I'd make sure she was dressed and she looked good. I make sure she was clean. I make sure everything was done, that her room was organized, make sure the feeding, because even though they're in the situation they still have dignity to maintain.
I wish everybody could hear what you're saying right now, Kat. All the caregivers.
I would go there every morning. I took a leave of absence for my job, and I would drive over there every morning and go in there. And I would bring her clothes, like, because she had to have a certain amount of clothes, a certain type of clothes, and I would go and buy her pajamas so that the feeding tube would fit in her and everything. But I wanted her to maintain dignity.
Exactly.
And that clothes, I would say, put it in the bag. I'm bringing it home. I'm going to wash it here at home and take it over there, because the nursing home or whatever the place that their place, they would wash it. But those people would steal her pajamas.
How come, Sin, can you find out, you ask your sister, why don't those nurses get in trouble for just taking it upon themselves to give patients medication when they're not supposed to?
I'll ask her.
Okay, and when they've been told not to?
I'll ask her for sure.
No, and let me tell you one time, because Kathy, my grandma, my mother-in-law, Kathy, she had a feeding tube, okay? And so I went and bought all these baby foods and all these baby spoons and everything because she had a stroke, to teach her how to swallow again, okay?
Right.
And one of the times I was feeding her baby food, and trying to get her to eat it. And she was like, because we had thumbs up, thumbs down, and thumbs up, because, and I was like, I was like, you don't like this? And she pointed at me, she said, and I said, you want me to try it? And I tried it, and I was like, oh, this is gross. So, you know what I would bring her? I'd bring her KFC mashed potatoes and gravy, and she loved that.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Exactly. Potatoes are that's very good.
And she loved it. And
yeah, baby food, I don't blame her.
She was like, thumbs down. She was like, thumbs down. And I had all this baby food that I had bought for because I went and bought all these different baby foods, but I donated it to to Our Lady of Greenwood, our Catholic food bank for the kids, for the mothers, because she didn't like it.
So do you want to know how horrible of a CNA I was?
What's
when
that
it
say?
came to dinner, and usually I missed the dinner hour. I came in at 7 p.m., but for some reason I came in early a couple times. So let's say that they were having hot dogs and French fries and other stuff, but the hot dog and French fries. So for certain patients, they would have to puree that, and that's what they ate for dinner. I could not stand the smell. So what I did was every time I went, I got a little packet of Mrs. Dash, and I ripped it open and I kept it under my nose so I could feed them because I couldn't hang with the smell.
Wow.
But you know what? I'm going to tell you something right now, Cyndy. You know what? The CNAs are the ones that were good. The nurses, fuck them. They were pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't do a thing. You CNAs are the ones that do the real job with my
Thank you.
mother-in-law.
I always saw the nurses as angels because it was like they did more than anybody else. And then when I saw that one doing that, oh,
I'll bet.
You
I'll
know,
bet
my
you lost your mind.
You know what my aunt did
did.
when we were in the hospital, and they had a big poster of all the nurses in the lobby. So my aunt took like a permanent marker and wrote the word bitch with a huge arrow pointing down to the nurse that was a pain in the ass, right in the lobby.
The nurses don't want to be bothered. They want the CNNs to do everything.
But see, Tats, I got to my dad and I got down. I whispered to my father, if they come in late at night and try to give you pills, tell them no. Do not take them. And I came in. He was sleeping when I got there. So I snuck and I sat over in the dark corner because the lights were out. And I caught her coming in. She woke him up and said, take these. And he said, not unless my daughter says it's okay. And she said, but I'm a nurse. And I'm saying it's okay. And I said, I'm his daughter. And I told you no. And
kudos to you.
Yeah, I wanted to punch her in the face, but they frown upon that, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Well, but you know what? The thing is, if you treat people with kindness, they're going to respect you and take, because like the CNNs, I would like, when I was going to Kathy in the morning, I would take food. I would stop and get something to them because I appreciated what they were doing for her when they were doing what they needed to do. And they appreciate it. And so they would tell me, she's so funny. She keeps playing with her bed and she keeps pushing the bed up and down, and, you know, calling the nurse and everything. And
yeah.
they said, she's just wanting attention. And I showed them appreciation and they showed the appreciation back to me for how they treated my Kathy. My mama.
The other nurses didn't back her up either. They backed away. They didn't want no parts of it because she was doing what she wasn't supposed to be doing.
This is how crappy CNAs are treated. So let's say
CNA, Sid? What's CNA?
Certified Nursing Assistant.
Okay, thank you.
They're the ones that have to change the diapers and do everything. It's bullshit.
We did everything, but so let's say somebody brought in a platter of cookies to thank us, right? The nurses basically said this is for nurses.
Nope,
and
not me.
He would till there was nothing hardly left, and they go, you guys can have this. I'm like, not even your leftovers. What's wrong with you? So every time that I was around that somebody would bring something, I would stand right next to the nurse and say, so is this for all of us? They go, well, of course, Cyndy.
That's funny, Cyndy. That's great.
No, I would take the CNAs. I would take them a pizza or something, everything, because I was just doing it because I knew if I did that extra thing, they would do that extra thing for my mother-in-law.
Right. Right.
And that's what
CNAs, we're the ones who bust our butts and nobody
they
knows
do
about
everything.
us.
Yes, you guys do a lot. And those girls were wonderful. The nurses, because she had a feeding tube, and I remember one time she had a feeding tube, and the feeding tube fell out, and it fell on the floor or something, and then she was just going to pick it up off the floor and start feeding her from her feeding tube, and I was like, I'm like, no. I was like, no, we're not going to do that, and I told her no. And then, like, when her sisters were coming to visit her, or she was going to have any visitors, everybody would let me know. They would tell me, we're going to come over there and see her and everything like that. She would get mad at me. She would get mad. My mother-in-law would get mad at me. But, I mean, I would be there early in the morning to make sure she looked presentable. She had clean clothes on, and she was ready to
and she was showered and taken care of.
Yes, because some of them don't care.
No,
and she would
they
get
don't.
mad at me, Cyndy. Oh my God, she would get so mad at me because she was in a wheelchair, and she would smack me and point to the window because she wanted me to bring her home.
Aww.
And I was like, I can't, Happy, I can't. And she would, like, she was in a wheelchair and everything, and she would smack me. She would smack me and point to the window like, let's go. And I said, I can't, honey. I can't, Kathy. I'm sorry. But it was hard.
It's tough. It's tough. Joey used to tell my dad, ticked me off. He goes, Pops, that's what we call my dad, Pops, whenever you're ready to break out of here, you let me know. I'll back the car up. I'll wheelchair you out of here faster than anything. Put you in the car and we're out of here. And my dad would giggle. He loved that.
Even though it was a sad situation, I have good memories of the special time.
They're so special memories, aren't they?
Because I would paint her nails. I would go and paint her nails. I would go, and my mother-in-law was a looker. And my mother-in-law had boob jobs, like 2 boob jobs.
Oh, geez.
And then CNNs would say, her boobs are so good looking. And I said, they better be. She paid a lot of money for them. But it's because she was flat as a board. She didn't have any boobs at all. So she went and got boob jobs. But once you get a boob job, then you have to maintain it. So she had to get another boob job to maintain it. And then in the CNAs, which I love them, they would say, her boobs are so beautiful. I said, they better be. She paid a lot of money for them.
How do you maintain it, Tats?
Her boobs?
Yeah, like what did she have to do after, like, what happens to them? Do they droop? I mean,
yeah, they do because she had boobs like done, and then she had to have them like 15 years later, because I don't know why she had to redo them, but she just had to maintain them and have another. Yeah, but that's back in like the 60s, honey.
I would never think of doing something like that to myself, ever.
One of my friends got like a boob job, and they screwed it up 3 times.
Oh,
wow!
Man, and it's a mess. Yeah,
Male or female?
A female.
Or are you speaking for yourself? Speaking for yourself, maybe?
No, not myself. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I have friends. We know.
I do have the little bit of the man boobage, but not too bad.
Oh, jeez.
But my mother-in-law was flat.
But anyways, it was like that TV show Botched. They screwed it up, and I forget if she ended up suing the damn.
How the hell do they screw it up? Don't they just stick bags in there or something?
I don't know. Like
silicone bag.
I don't know, but when I would hug her, I could feel it felt like there was rocks in there and stuff. I don't know. It's because they just stood out. Because, like if you hug someone right now, their boobs, are like fluffy and comfortable. But when I would hug Kathy, it looked like there was rocks. It didn't feel right.
My brother's wife did it. She went, and I didn't even notice it. She went and got double D's or something put in.
That's too big.
Now, yeah, exactly.
So
I didn't even notice it. And
how'd they do the lip thing?
We're sitting outside one day, and my brother said to me, "Don't she look different?" I said, "From what?" He said, "Then before?" I said, "What'd she look like before?" What am I missing? I said, "Am I missing something?" Right. And he goes, "Look at her boobs." I said, "Okay, she's got big boobs." He said, "But she didn't have any before." And I said, "Well, I don't look at that shit." They got so mad at me because I didn't know. I said, "Okay." Then she should have had ass plants put in because she's got a flat ass. And they all got mad at me.
No, because that's me. I'm a board. My body's like a board.
She had no waist whatsoever. She went. It was like her boobs, and then her hips were right there. She had no waist. I hated her guts. I hated her.
Oh
She
my
was
God, I
so
had a
mean
reduction.
and so nasty, and I would always sit quiet. I would sit quiet. I didn't bother a freaking soul. But she would always say, "I don't know how." I always sit Indian style, even if I'm in a chair outside. She'd say, "I don't know how you can sit like that." I said, "Probably because you can't, right?" And she would get, you're always so arrogant. I said, "Well, where were you going with it? Where were you going with that?" They didn't like me because I would come back at them.
No, not me. Let me tell you a story about my father-in-law is in Chile and he has dementia and everything. I've already told you guys about that. So me and Claudia went to Chile to bring him back because they took my mother-in-law's body to Chile to bury her. So he went there. And so he was there with my sister-in-law. And so me and Claudia went there and we prepared the house. We fixed it all up and we made it. They have a house here too, but he was going to come live with us. So we went to Chile. And some of you guys probably remember this story. We went to Chile, okay? And my sister-in-law was hiring someone to come in and take care of my father-in-law 24/7. Like she had 2 nurses. And my husband was like, "Why? You're young enough to do it." And she's like, "I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it." So you know what? One time we were sitting there and we were eating dinner and I was like, "What are you doing for Papa? What, how are you helping him? What are you doing?" Because we wanted to bring him back here. And she goes, "Let's go outside." And all the family lived in a cul-de-sac. So all the houses of the families was all around. And she went outside and I always wear a ponytail or something. She grabbed me by the ponytail and was kicking me and hitting me and everything. And my husband's uncle and aunt were screaming at her from across the street and everything. I didn't hit her back because I said it'll make her look worse.
No, bullshit. I would have wiped the street up with her.
My daughter said that. My daughter's like, when I called my daughter and I told her what happened, she's like, "Mom, what kind of Mexican are you?"
My God.
Wow.
You never let somebody put their hands on you ever. Ever.
But it made her look bad. Rainy. It made her look so bad to the family.
No. I would have knocked her on her ass so fast. Oh my God.
Honey, it worked out good. And even some of my aunts were, "Why didn't you
imagine some girl pulling my hair and me just saying, 'Oh, she's gonna look bad'?" No. She's gonna look worse when I get done.
No, honey, it worked out for the best, believe me, because she made herself look like a fool to the whole family.
That's good.
Because I didn't punch her back. I didn't do anything back.
Was she punching you?
She was pulling me and hitting me and kicking me and stuff like that.
Police, I want to kill her. Where's she at?
No, honey, you know what? Leave her alone. She has her own karma baby coming. And I don't care. I don't care because let me tell you something. She made herself look so bad to the family, the whole neighborhood, and everybody.
I was bullied so bad. It was insane. I mean, it was insane by women, girls. from like by the time 16, 17, you're blooming and growing up. And man, I got bullied viciously.
I did too
Wow.
as a child.
But I learned to fight, and I learned
Dodgeball in the face of 7
Yes,
years.
the
Yes.
dodgeball in the face, right? Kim?
one by one.
7 years.
And they start with you, and then when you beat their ass, they sign charges against you. What's up with that?
Exactly.
There's
And
a time and place for everything, sweetheart. There is a time and place.
My aunt said to me, you go, and she said, you be you. You sit like a church mouse, like you always do. And you just look pleasant. Don't look mean. Don't look nasty. Just sit like a church mouse. And I did exactly what she said. I just was me. And they threw it out of court. They threw it out of court every time. But because they signed when somebody signs against you, you have to pay the court cost. And I didn't know that. And I remember the last time I came home, I didn't even think about it. I came home and somebody said, did you pay the court cost? And I said, no, I didn't sign anything. I didn't do the charges. And it was the bitch cat lady across the street, right? Well, she came up into my yard. She shouldn't have done that. And she signed charges on me because she came into my yard, and I put her in the hospital. And
You put her in the hospital, lady?
yes, I did. So I come home, and she hollered across, did you pay the court costs? They were $80. And I said, why was I being charged? She says, well, I don't want you to get in trouble. She was scared to death of me. I don't want you to get in trouble. I said, you don't want me to get in trouble. I said, you're in trouble if you don't go down there and pay that. I want to do it to you all over again. So she got down there fast and paid it.
Well, if you didn't have to sign any paperwork or anything, and you didn't even have you're fine, honey. But I'm glad that you got her to pay that.
The next day, she had a note and a card in my mailbox asking forgiveness, and she was totally in the wrong. I mean, I was working in my garden. I was putting vegetables in. And she came back. She had a big empty wine bottle that she was going to crack me over the head with because I didn't like her 30 cats.
30 cats?
Yeah, I jumped up. I broke her jaw in 2 places, her eye bone and her cheekbone, and her nose.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Remind me not to mess with Rainy.
When you're skinny and you hang out with the guys and you go fishing and biking and hiking, you get strong and you're wiry. And yeah, I beat the living shit out of them. That's what you're supposed to do.
I wish you could have recorded that.
That's what you're supposed to do. But she apologized to me. She said, it was all my fault. I caused it. I won't ever bother you again. And I just thought to myself, you ass. If I ever need proof, I have her handwriting.
But the thing is, Rainy, that makes you the person you are today, and you're a strong person. You don't take shit from nobody, so kudos to you, honey.
People like her were like the people that I grew up around. People are just jealous, nasty, vicious. And me, I like to sit. I take a chair, I go to the river, I'll fish for a while. I don't bother.
You like fishing?
The worst thing I hate is nosy neighbors.
I didn't know you liked fishing, Rainy.
I adore it. I love it. It's my favorite thing to do.
My husband likes fishing too.
I love it.
He has like, oh my God, I would say like 30 fishing rods.
I have my surf rod. I have my 2 boat rods. And I have my regular river rod. I'm good.
He has so many because he like collects them, and he hangs them on the back of the garage door. There's like a rack that we have there, and he puts them there.
I put mine in the basement up in the rafters.
I don't put mine anywhere because I don't got none.
Yeah, I love it.
Ton of fishing rods. Oh man.
I went with him one time fishing when COVID was happening because he wanted to take me out of the house, and I was being too loud and told me to hush.
Oh, geez. I have a question for y'all. Y'all fishermen.
Y'all
fishermen. So I've noticed, obviously, that some of them are real colorful and real pretty and stuff. This may be a dumb question, but I really don't know. Can fish see the colors, or do they
Yeah,
just see the thing
yeah.
moving?
So, like the different colors, Cindy, the way they work, depending
Okay.
if it's the darker colors are for like nighttime or murky water, and then like the lighter colors are for like high, that sit on the surface of the water, like if you're reeling, but
Right.
the darker colors are for like a slow reel, and then the shining ones, what that does is it reflects off the sun, so it like a shiny silver color.
Do you like
Yeah.
chartreuse?
Yeah,
Chartreuse?
you use it like a
Brown, they
really
love the chartreuse. They love it.
like a cast master, you know what that is, Rainy.
Mm-hmm.
Like those kind of things, they work reflecting off the sun on a sunny day, like you use it in broad daylight. So
Wow.
it depends where you're going, and it would I they and then you got like ones that have weight on them, and they kind of look like a squid, but those are like deeper water. They're just imitating like a squid or something in the water.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean?
Cyndy, it's kind of confusing because my husband has to stand at one side of the room. He'll be at the other side of the room. I have to help him wheel his
Real
rod.
shamrock?
It is the real shamrock, yes.
It
That's
is the real
that's the
shamrock.
real hair.
Test question: what color is a shamrock?
There's only one of me. Thank God.
But what color is a shamrock?
Sweetheart.
How
Hi,
come
everybody.
Shamrock doesn't have to do the hidden password?
What
Ken,
is
do we
that?
have to stare at birds much longer?
Yeah.
Hi, Shamrock.
Hi,
Miss
Cindy.
Hi,
Shamrock.
Sammy.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Rainy.
See you.
Hi, Callie, Cindy, Rainy.
Hello.
I forgot what Seal told me to call him. Did you tell me to call you Seal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Call
Hi,
me whatever you want.
Seal.
And Noodly Doodly, of course. Always good to see you, sir.
Shamrock, did you
Been
know
on mute.
Jill? Do you have a story about Jill?
Well, I mean, I did not know her, but I did. She was on panel one time on Corey's while I was there, and it was me, her, and Lisa Lindland. And that's the only time I met her. Shortly after that, I heard sadly that she had passed away.
Yeah.
Her legacy was known on the streets of YouTube.
Yes, I had talked to her. I have talked to her one time.
And Duke Laundry too. We miss Duke Laundry.
Yes, honey. Yes, Duke Laundry.
We just had a guy from, you guys probably don't know about him, but from our community is Marty.
Music, yeah.
So, yeah.
He OD'd. I heard he OD'd or something.
What
He did
community
indeed.
from Shamrock? Can I just ask quickly?
I mean, he's Cyrax.
Oh, Cyrax?
Yeah, he was the one that Cyrax is main troll.
Yes.
Oh,
So if you listen to Four Scores talks about Marty and how he's
Yeah, I haven't watched Cyrax in years. Like Mountain John used to watch him a lot.
Cyrax scares me.
Yeah, I haven't watched Cyrax
yeah, he
either
scares
in a
me
long
too.
time. Because he's a
I never
horrible little goblin.
He is a goblin.
And I'm not just saying because of the way he looked. I wouldn't go in on the poor guy just the way he
No,
looked.
he scares me. Just to look at him scares me. Like, was he in some kind of disfiguring accident, or? And I'm not being disrespectful.
No. I don't. Yeah, he's got a few genetic issues, obviously. But the main thing that everybody hates about Cyrax is he tries to get with underage girls.
Oh God.
So, anyways, we won't go into that.
Right.
But, yeah. I don't want to shit on Jill's memorial thing you guys got going.
No, we're basically talking about me
Where
fighting
is Jill?
people, and we're being boring now.
Shamrock.
Yes.
Shamrock, did you hear that stupid Berg said, "This is my woman," and nobody better do any kind of tributes or anything to her. I'm the only one who can. And I haven't seen him come live all night.
When did he say that, Sin?
Yesterday.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Why would you begrudge if you love this person? Begrudge friends remembering her. I don't get it.
When he never even met her.
Yeah, my woman who I never met.
I mean, he treated her. I have no idea about the relationship with him, but didn't he treat her like shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, that's what I heard. So, suck it, Bergs.
Well, it
He
says
hasn't been live.
But he did go through chat.
It says a lot to the fact that he can't even go live on her 2nd anniversary. I mean, what a creep. Oh, Jilly, Jill, I love you. I miss you so much that I'm not going to do anything for you. Sure.
He did go through chat, but that had to be a couple hours. Yeah, at least a couple hours ago. I didn't pay no attention to what the hell he said, though.
But he hasn't done anything live. I'm keeping an eye on it.
No, he'll do the whole boohoo thing, and I was mourning her, and
How long is he going to wait?
and then he'll do the live where she would want you to remember her too. Light me up.
I'm very thankful for you, Ken, for doing this, and for Cyndy doing this for Jilly Jill. I am. I'm very thankful.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, Cyndy, me, like a lot of it. I mean, we were really good friends with Jill.
She was the funniest, the quirkiest, the craziest.
First time I seen her picture, I was shocked. I was like, holy shit, she is really, really pretty. I mean, pretty.
Yes,
It was after Berg's mom sent her makeup. She did a live, and she put her picture up, and she showed the makeup. She put the camera on, and I was like, holy shit, she's really pretty.
She's gorgeous inside and out. She is a beautiful soul.
Yeah.
But hearing she died was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah,
So-
it was crazy to all of us, you know. to all of
I was
us.
one of the last ones to talk to her, and like I was talking to her, and I said, "Jill, what's going on?" And she's like, "Yeah." She goes, "Seal, it's just, I'm just sick. You know what I mean? I'll get over it. I just need
You know
some
what?
sleep." And
I remember that, Shannon.
and then it just went dead. Like she wasn't going live, and then
She wouldn't even call you on the phone. She would text you.
no, I talked to her on the phone. Then I thought, well,
Never- before she passed away.
I'll just let her be because she just wants to be alone. And then
Was she
Berg's
sick?
got involved with it, and his mother, and thank God they did.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
Berg's mom, found out, and they did a wellness check, and it is what
Yeah.
it is. But
It was like a three-way call between Steve and Berg's mom.
And her family knew nothing about him, right?
No,
Right.
they didn't.
yeah,
She
she was
kept.
kind of. It was weird though. Like she was kind of pissed off at her son, and I think he was in North Carolina. He was in the military. Navy, yeah, and she's, she was kind of ticked off that he didn't call. And then she had another son that lived in town, a younger son, and he would, check in with her once in a while. But it was like, her family wasn't checking in that much either, so it's kind of weird.
So, Cats, what did your second son do as a job? I thought he was a lineman.
Yeah, he had some kind of blue collar type job.
Yeah.
Like, he did work. I don't remember what it was though.
I know. But the thing is, she kept her life on YouTube separate from her life
Yeah,
in
she
her real
did.
life.
Yeah.
So she was kind of private what she did. And I understand what you're saying, Sil, because yes, but she was always happy because she would always tell me, they call me mama still, they call me mama. But she kept her life on YouTube separate and her life in her real life separate. And her real family didn't know about her YouTube family.
Yeah.
I don't even think they know about her YouTube channel. They didn't know
No,
about Brooke, didn't know nothing.
I don't tell
no,
people
they
about it.
did
It's
not.
embarrassing.
I don't even. It's none of their business. Like that'd be the worst if my family like knew about it. Like they'd be like trolling me all day long.
My friends would say, "Are you out of your mind?"
They'd be like the first words would be, "What kind of cult is he in?" You know.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Are you out of your mind? You're talking to strangers. You?
But she was happy with her YouTube family and she was happy with her outside family, even though, she had issues because she, ever since she had that accident with her foot and had all those staples and all those blood transfusions, blood clots and everything, her life, her health went downhill. Okay. So, I mean, she was off YouTube for a while, remember?
Oh
Right.
yeah. Well, she was
Yeah.
also upset about the divorce. I think with her husband, she's kind of depressed, but she pulled through it, and she had like a sense of humor. I think that's why she came on YouTube, just to kind of
I remember her
get
couple
out
of
of that
years.
depression type thing like she was in a little
I
And
bit.
remember
Mhm.
I was shocked to see her. I couldn't because I hadn't seen her for a few years. And then she came into Corey's one night and I thought, holy shit.
She liked to come and have fun
Yeah.
and to
What I
entertain.
loved about her is she just went and looked to see who was live and asked for a link and went up on the panel. She didn't care. She just wanted to be part of the party.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, she was the party girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, those are crazy times.
How long ago was that,
It's just
Chimp?
sad.
She muted.
What, honey?
I was trying to remember how long ago that was in Corey's.
I
Like a
don't
few.
know.
It was like a room raid type. You know how? Remember they used to do the room raids.
Yeah, with
Right.
Green Bay Wacky, we used to do.
Uh-huh.
Holy
A bunch
crap.
of people came in that night. Like I can't remember how long ago it was.
Holly used to do that too. I think once in a while. It's funny. We all used to.
I have Holly on. I have her phone number. I need to text her something. I just forgot to see how she's doing.
I haven't heard from her in a long time. What's she on Twitter or something?
I don't know, sweetheart. The only thing is I got her phone number because she used to text me.
Yeah.
After she sold her house. She got that RV and everything.
Yeah. It's her dog. Her dog was sick too. That wasn't it?
But she's beautiful, like we all beautiful. Everybody's beautiful. Ken, you're beautiful. I'm beautiful. Rainey, you're beautiful.
I ain't beautiful. How dare you?
We're all unique.
We are
I'm
our
unique.
own individual person.
We're all unique.
We're awesome people. We're beautiful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Beautiful people. The beautiful people.
Ken, you better stop putting yourself down.
I miss
Why?
Jill and her quirky one-liners because you know how she had her one-liners. You triggered. I can't even copy how she said that. In her laugh. She was
I don't know. I had so many friends die that year. It wasn't even Jill. I mean, I saw her. Holy shit! It was just so many people on YouTube died in one year.
I know, right?
That was a really bad year. I mean, I had Stella Van Travels, who I knew since the 90s.
Stella.
And the weird thing is, like, I didn't talk to Stella for like 10 years at one time. I think I was in Poon Handlers or something. And she gets up there and she goes, "Holy shit, is that See You Later? I haven't talked to him in like 10 years." And I'm like, she's like, "We're all on YouTube now." And Joe Cool, another one. that I hadn't talked to in a long time. He's on YouTube, and it was funny, but it like, man, it was just like too many people died in 1 year. It was just too much.
And Mary.
Mary, Duke Landry, so
Oh,
many.
yes. I'm trying to remember what one I know that name very well, Landry.
Yeah, he used
There
to
was a
be.
guy that
Used
always
to be
stood
a
like
Cowboys
by the
fan, the biggest Cowboys fan.
Yeah, he was a home baser. He was always at G's. Yeah.
Yeah, here's a Max once in a while. I mean, I liked him. He told me one time, he goes, I'm sick.
I think I'm mixing him up with somebody else.
I remember I was in private with Duke, and he goes, Seal, I'm sick. I'm probably not gonna
He was.
make it that long. He goes, don't tell anybody on YouTube about it. I said, I won't.
These people weren't old either.
No.
Did COVID take them?
No, Duke had cancer.
Oh, God. Yeah, he had cancer.
Yeah, and
what about Mary?
Mary,
she had a heart attack, didn't she?
She had a bad heart attack.
Oh,
She
my
had
God.
really. That was so strange too, because I texted her or something, and I used to play around with Mary. Like I called her like that was her biggest troll or something like that.
And it was around Easter, and she had just put up like a video of her doing all this stuff for her daughter for Easter. Her daughter, who was a young girl, so send out prayers to her, and hopefully she's doing good. But she had done a lot of stuff for Easter for her daughter, and then she had a heart attack.
Yeah, Mary, and there was one called Boston Kitty Cat, Mary, and she was always in Boston Kitty Cat's channel, who's not on YouTube.
Who was your
anymore.
favorite person in G's?
Who, mine?
Anybody. Mine was Voodoo. I loved him.
I like Turtle. It's funny.
I love Turtle too. Yeah. Thank you. Turtle, Voodoo.
But like Mary, was one of the first people I talked to on a panel, and I had the you know how you got the audio, we put the audio on mute on the regular YouTube. I didn't, and I was echoing, and it's funny. So anyways, like Mary was like one of the first ones I ever talked to on the panel. But she had really bad anxiety, like I guess that I didn't know. And she was drinking every time she would go on panel because her anxiety was so high. So
And which one was that? Mary?
Midwest Mary, yeah.
Midwestern Mary. Yeah, I remember her, but she was beautiful. She was like her to me, seeing her on panel, she was like an old school, like 60 girls, because she liked to dress like that.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
And she had a lot of tattoos. And they
Beautiful blue
beautiful
eyes. Yeah, she's very pretty.
There was something about her. I heard her one night. I couldn't take to her. There was something about her.
She used to talk extremely fast. I don't know Dory Gray if she was an alcoholic or not. All I know is that she used to drink sometimes before she'd get up on panels. So.
Doria, don't be drunk shaming, sweetheart. We're all drinkers here. We all tip it a little bit here and there.
Cheers to that.
Here, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm going to get another one.
I'm a toilet hugger.
Yeah.
We all are, honey.
I'm a NyQuil chugger.
8 years.
Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, it was just too many people in 1 year, though. It really was.
It really was. But it was wonderful that we can have them a part of our life, even though we're not actually physically there touching them, but they impacted our lives, and they will always have an impact on our lives, even though we've never really physically met them.
Right.
Well, this last one, Music Biz, I didn't know him. That kind of thing angers me. It's like, really? Really? You end up with fentanyl and you basically killed yourself. That angers me.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, it happens, honey. Yeah, it's in real life. A couple of my friends
the suicide ones, I got mad. So I didn't mourn it. I just got pissed off, and I thought, really, there had to be somebody you could have talked to. One hung himself in the backyard, so his mom found him when she looked out the window. One or two, but the one who hung himself, his brother had done it the year before, and then the next one who did it down by the river, they got out, they would sit on a log and blow their heads off. And his brother did. Yep, his brother did it to you. So many of them killed themselves, and I would just get angry.
Well, honey, you know what, sweetheart? Rainey, you can just be thankful that you are part of their lives. And we can't live with anger for what they did to themselves, but just be happy that they were a part of our lives.
It pisses me off that they
pisses you off that they didn't reach out to you for help, or didn't reach out to you for help.
They didn't reach out to anybody at a young age. And the last guy that I'm speaking about, he was like one of those jack of all trades. If your motor died in your car, he could fix it. If your plumbing went, he could fix it. Cement or anything, he could rebuild a house. He had a boat, and he was like an amazing person. He met a girl. He had a little girl with her. She was a beautiful little girl. And what does he do? Same thing his brother did. I don't forgive that. It's not.
But you know, you can't live with that anger because it will.
Oh, I don't have it in me, like where I'm. But when I think about him, I shake my head like, well, it was your choice.
What a waste. What a waste. But you know what? Be thankful that you had him in your life and you enjoyed him for the time he was here. Be thankful that he did what he can. And unfortunately, his daughter and his wife are probably suffering.
It's just so it boggles my mind to, because you try to figure out what were they thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I had one good story after the surgeon who killed my dad. He went to go pick his wife up at Logan Airport in Boston, and the state trooper was telling him he can't park in front of the airport, so he took his Mercedes and ran over the Stadie's foot. And then he picked his wife up, threw the bag in the trunk of the Mercedes, and they pulled him over in the tunnel and threw his ass in jail.
Good.
It's a true story. I said, man, karma will kick your ass.
People are great.
Still, your father was murdered?
We did a bad surgery on him, and after
okay, I understand, sweetheart. Okay.
They didn't kill him in surgery, but they did a bad, a bad, something went wrong in surgery.
It's a medical mistake. That's what I call it.
Yeah. So, and then after that, they put him on so much friggin' morphine and basically put him to sleep for 2 weeks. And then called my aunt in Boston. I said, you got to get down here. And she was pissed. She's like screaming at the doctors and nurses, don't you let him up out of bed every day, make sure he can stand, blah, blah, blah. She's like, fuck this, we're getting a helicopter. It's going to Boston right now. And they landed the damn helicopter right on the damn roof of the hospital. I took him right out of there.
I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I'm really sorry to hear that, so.
Yeah, it sucks, but so anyways, he got better help. But he didn't make it. But anyways, we tried, and that's the best. And then we got more time on the phone and to visit him when he went to another hospital, because he would have been dead in another week if he would have been there. But the point of the story is, instead of suing the hospital like we wanted to do, the guy ended up going to jail for a little while, so that's good.
And that's a good thing, sweetheart, because everybody knows my story about my husband, and you don't want to profit on someone's death.
No. But my dad was a lieutenant colonel in the army. They had a flyover. They did an excellent job on the military base.
Isn't that beautiful when they do that still?
It was awesome.
It's like they just come walking from out, because my husband was the same, but they just
Yeah.
come walking out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's hard enough to. It happens so fast, and it's like you got to clean the house, you got to get the casket. You're so busy, and then you got to do the funeral, which nobody wants to do, and then to have the military take care, and then they take over. It's just a huge relief because you're exhausted at that point. You know what I mean?
It is, because you have to figure out, are you going to, because like my husband came from a military family,
Yeah.
but he was a huge Colts fan. He had 4 season tickets to the Colts. And so I was like, me and his brother were sitting here, and I was like, what am I? He's like, Pat McAfee, put his Pat McAfee jersey. And my husband had tons of jerseys. And so we buried him in his Pat McAfee jersey. And then, but he had the flag and everything. And some of his family that were military were like, why didn't you put him in his military Marine Corps uniform? I said, he didn't like wearing it with his alive. Well, I'm going to put it in him when he has to live the rest of his life in it. I'm giving him something that he enjoys.
Oh yeah. We
You know
didn't
what?
bury mine in his military uniform either. Yeah.
I love that story, Tats, because we had a viewing the day before the funeral, and we put him in his Kiss t-shirt because he
That's
loved that
awesome.
shirt. He wore it all the time, everything, and there would be little. Where's his suit? Why isn't he in a suit? Because this is Joey. This is him. What you see is the essence of him. Why are we going to change that up?
And you can close your eyes at night when you think about him and see him and visualize him in that shirt.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's how you want to remember him.
That's awesome.
Exactly. And I finally got tired of hearing it from different people. And I said, then you didn't know Joey really well, did you?
Honey, you know what? Nobody even questions why I did what I did. A couple of family members that were in the military, because he came from military family. And you know what? Kudos to my husband, because I know he's resting in peace with how I have peace with him resting. I don't care what anybody else thinks.
I didn't either.
The military does such a good job on the base. Like I go over there every.
Oh, it was so funny. I have to tell you, so it was so funny because like they had his flag, and they did his flag. They did everything, and they raised his flag, and they were giving me his flag. And I don't like to be the center of attention. I don't like to be part of that. I don't like that. I don't like to be the center of attention. So they were giving his flag, and this guy is sitting there saying, on behalf of the United States president, and I don't know the spiel he was saying, and I'm thinking in my head, you ain't talked to the fucking president this year. Give me a goddamn flag. And I pulled it from him, and everybody was laughing because I was pulling it from him. I was like, you didn't talk to the fucking president this morning. Give me the flag and go away. Because I didn't like being center of attention.
Good for you.
It's funny. If you find my YouTube, you can see that, because I had my daughter videoed the funeral for me, because she knew I wasn't in the right frame of mind at that time to understand what was going on, because I was on Xanax and a little bit of vodka here and there. And you know how that goes, Ken. So my daughter videotaped the funeral for me so I could go back and review it and everything. And it's on my YouTube so I could share it with the family. But it was funny because I was like pulling the flag from, I was like, In my head, I was like, the president didn't call you this morning. Give me the fucking flag and go away. And then I had to run. After he passed away, after we buried him and everything, and we saw him, everything, and doing all that stuff you have to do and everything, I had to run to Kroger's and get a couple of bottles of Crown because all his friends and coming over and they needed to drink, so everybody was here drinking and remembering him and just talking about stories about him. It was so silly.
Seal, come back.
Where did Seal go, honey?
He just dropped.
Noodles, what are you doing?
He might be sleeping.
Remember, is he sleeping, honey?
He might be, because he gets up, 4:30?
Yeah, and it's like 2:00.
Yeah, he's been muted for a while. He's asleep. Remember last night he started up?
Snoring.
He started snoring. Tonight he said, yeah, really? I'll mute myself.
Yeah.
He listens to us while he's sleeping.
I do that sometimes too.
What cracks me up is like people will come in, at the beginning of the show and everything, and hi, everybody, hi. And then all those hours later, they come back and they're like, y'all are still on?
I know.
I do that too. But today's Jilly Jill's day, so she loved you, Cyndy.
Thank you for telling me that, Tats. That means everything to me.
Never forget that.
Thank you, honey.
She went to bat for you. Remember she made G do a stream about you?
Yeah.
She made G do a stream about you.
I'm surprised Bird didn't come in to have something kind to say. Just something calm. Not screaming and calm.
Who, Bird?
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't come in just to tell like a pleasant story or respect.
So, Rainey, did you happen to see last year Lindy do her tribute to Jill?
No.
Okay, so
it was 2 years ago when she passed away.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Thank you. Some people will remember this, some people won't. It was so funny. And she was having this beautiful memorial. Everybody was talking beautifully about her and everything. And kind of like we're doing, let people come up and give their stories about Jill. Well, Bergs came up and she goes, I know you have a lot to say, Bergs, so go on ahead. Did not for 5 minutes talk one thing about Jilly Jill. It was all about him. And Lindy had it and booted him. She goes, I don't need your self-serving bullshit today.
See, that's a shame because I remember him saying in the past week and a half, the last time he's been up on the panel with us, he said it took me a year, but I got over it. Remember that, Sid?
Yeah.
I know you were here. He said, I didn't think I'd be able to forget her, but I did. So if he's not in love with her and all that, all the obsession, as he called it, is done. He should have been able to come up and say something nice.
No. Oh, Burgers is all about Birds. Okay, I'm sorry. But towards the end, they weren't a couple. I'm sorry, Burgs. You can call me out and you can tell me whatever you want. They were not a couple.
No, they were not.
I never looked at them ever as a couple. A couple of friends. But you have to meet somebody in order to be a couple, don't you?
And people sent Bergs money.
Yep.
And he never did it.
That I remember.
I wish I could tell you how much money they sent, but it was an exorbitant amount. There was plenty for him to, for his airplane round trip, for a hotel room, a rental car if he wanted it. I mean, these people sent him buku bucks.
And it was
And
that one girl. What was that one lady's name, Cyndy, that starts with a D?
Well, I don't know what you mean.
There was this one lady who has a lot of money, who she lives out of the country, and her name starts with a D, but I don't remember her name right now because she doesn't come around anymore.
I don't remember who you mean.
But
So
she
you
sent
talking-
him a lot of money.
Yeah. A lot of people sent him a lot of money, and it infuriated me that. So I probably told this story earlier tonight. I apologize for repeating myself, but they sent a beautiful, one of the like wreath type
right
flowers for Jill's
the arrangements.
funeral. Yeah, and it was from his parents in Berks. Well, you know darn well that they put it on their credit card, and I know he didn't pay it back. Probably not letting his parents know he got any money. But the fact that I know how much he got, an estimate of how much he got, and he spent that all on booze and bullshit.
Seal?
I agree.
Honey,
Real Seal?
her parents didn't even know who Bergs was, sweetheart. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth.
Doesn't sound like you.
No, I know. I agree with you 100%.
They didn't know who he was.
What do you mean?
Oh,
They didn't know.
okay. You sound like Cyndy because it's Cyndy I'm hearing. Okay.
Yeah, I lost my goddamn internet connection again. That's so annoying.
I've had that
Yeah.
past a couple times past week.
Yeah.
Are you telling me I talk too much? Is that what you're saying, Kennethan?
What?
Kennethan, are you calling him Kennethan?
Yeah, and I want to punch her every time she says that. Ooh, he says he's gonna punch a woman.
Ooh.
What a man.
Wait, what did you say? Well, I don't even know what you said.
You said that perfectly. What a man. The way he said it.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just came back because I lost the internet.
Oh,
What happened to Callie? Callie's gone?
Who?
Callie?
her
dropped out?
something about her equipment messed up.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's probably listening. If
I don't know. Mine seems to happen about 2 o'clock in the morning Eastern time.
Well, here's the thing. I think that they do that between 2 and 4 because I think most people are asleep. They don't realize that there's insomniacs and there's Kennethan and
And
his
there's time zones.
page and chat. So there's that.
And there's time zones. 2 a.m. in New York is 11 p.m. in Pacific.
Right.
So, it's late now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here in New Jersey. Yeah, but it's 11 o'clock in California or Oregon, where all you weirdos are from.
what time is it?
Washington.
That's right. He wasn't coming back, right, Jake? He had things to do tonight.
Right. I hope he's listening, and we miss you, Jake.
With every bullet so far.
Nice.
Oh, there's Jake. I
Is
see
he
him
here?
in chat. Yeah, I see him in chat. Hey, Jake.
Yeah, he made this full
Look at
screen.
this.
There he is.
Yeah, Jake, Candyman. Say his name, and voila.
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 Jake's silly.
Yeah.
Kelly.
So I
Kelly,
have to
come on.
read you this. This is so funny. So Vegas Barbie writes, did y'all see the clip of Panka and Michelle K calling the White House asking to speak to Governor Trump.
Governor Trump.
I know they're so dumb.
What the hell? I know he's slow, but that's stupid.
Governor Trump. You know, did they get in trouble for doing that at least?
I don't know, but I saw I saw the thing of them doing that.
How embarrassing. Can I speak to Governor Trump?
My
I would have
God.
just hung up on them right there and then.
That's the Camillo crew, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't watch him. He's creepy or something.
Oh man.
First time I ever saw his face, I thought, ooh, never.
Governor Trump.
Yeah.
How
Well,
embarrassing.
And when I
Like,
saw the
I have-
kids, it was like gross.
I have secondhand embarrassment for them. I truly do.
But didn't she get engaged to her friend Tom today?
What is wrong with these people? Rainey, I have called the White House.
Rainey, at least
I
they
don't-
didn't call. At least they didn't call the White House and go. Can I speak
But you
to like
supposedly
George
with
Bush?
birds.
As long as you're not making threats, you can't be in trouble. What they oh my God, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. Michelle doesn't know her ass from her elbow. Vegas Barbie. Now, is that...
Who the fuck is Tyler Henry?
I remember a Vegas Barbie, but she hung around with
I've known Vegas Barbie for years.
D-Dubs. She used to walk with D-Dubs when he would come
she used
visit.
to be in Boston Cats too, and
I don't know if that's the same girl.
yeah, Vegas Barbie's been around forever. Vegas
It's
Barbie's
a-
beautiful. She used to be she got all those music shows in Vegas and stuff.
It's only reception.
Who the hell is Tyler Henry?
I wouldn't call the White House for it. No. That's just no. Vegas Vixen. Okay, thank you. Yeah, he stayed. I know he was.
The Vegas Barbie is a dealer at a casino. So, correct me if I'm wrong, please, Vegas.
He is? Oh my God. Did you see the movie Casino? Must watch.
500 times. Jake, you're a lunatic. Yeah, there was Barbies. There was always Vegas something and Barbie something. And
Yeah, there was Vegas Vixen who used to be in Melton Jones and stuff years ago.
I remember Melton very well. I loved his accent. It was so strong.
Yeah, he had the real northern mass.
He's really strong, yeah. Now he's Miss Melton. I don't know.
God, he hasn't been online in a long time, but yeah, that's Rory, and she used to be with D-Dubs and
Yeah. Oh, okay, Vegas Barbie. Thank you for correcting me.
yeah, she actually she brought even Rosie O'Kelly into the scene. Like she met Elvis Travels.
I
don't
have the
know.
coolest.
I think is she still doing those weird Barbie doll things? I don't know. I stopped watching her.
Who, Seal?
Vegas Vixen.
I don't know.
After the Barbie movie came out, she started making all these weird Barbie dolls, and they were selling on eBay big time. She was into that stuff. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't seen her online in a long time.
Well, Jake, if we had called the White House 500 times, we would definitely get a visit from Secret Service. You live in New Zealand, so they're not going to do anything. But I'm like, if I did that, you Secret Service would show up at my house.
Yeah.
It's crazy, Cyndy. I was watching the news tonight, and there was this doctor in Mass, and you know those
Okay.
Tesla truck things. You know the one that blew up in Vegas.
Blew up.
Yeah, they
Blew
like
up?
blew it up with it had like gasoline and fireworks in it before the presidency thing. You didn't see that, Ken?
No.
No.
What, like a
Did you
terror
hear?
attack?
Yeah, it was kind of. Well, they thought it was.
It was an Amazon truck?
No, it was a Tesla truck, one of those.
A Tesla? Oh, Tesla.
Like the pickup truck type of thing. And somebody went and put a bumper sticker on the back of one of them that has like a power button that just says off on it. and the guy that owned it was a doctor. Yeah, Tesla Cybertruck. Thank you, Cal. So, anyways, so he went ape shit about it, thinking it's a terror attack or something like that, right? Then he took it a step further and he tried trading the truck in. And I guess like you can't trade. They were not accepting trade-ins with these trucks, the Tesla trucks, right now. So that's
I don't know.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Who's talking?
That's Ken talking to his cat.
Oh my God, you can hear me? You can hear me?
I thought he was doing something.
Jesus Christ, you can hear me.
Yes.
Okay. I'm giving
You have the
blank.
nerve to talk about Callie.
I'm giving little girl her blankie. She wants to sit on her blankie by me. Did the baby girl want her blankie?
Oh, I thought he was like it was.
I didn't think anybody heard me. Especially when
We
Seal's
all
talking,
heard
Seal has a deep voice. You know, you can't hear over him.
We all heard you.
Yeah, okay. Ha ha ha. As if I have anything to be ashamed of.
I didn't say you did. I'm just saying don't say nothing about Callie when you do the exact same.
No, I think
thing
it's cute. It's adorable when she does it. I love
Oh,
it. I think it's adorable. I want to blankie, Callie. You want to pinch her cheeks. I want a blankie. Seal saying it is creepy as fuck. That's like taking candy from the man in the van, but down by the river.
Oh, I do too, Vegas Barbie. I do too.
I just thought it was. I thought it was
What are the
something like an
two-tards?
inside thing when I was talking about that. So. I overthought it. I was overthinking. What happened to Needles? Did he pass out and go to bed?
Yeah, well, and Tara, Tara Boo.
I think she was ready for probably taking off makeup and getting in her jammies and going to bed.
Okay, gotta get rid of the dead spots. Although it looks like a packed stream. Yeah, a packed panel. Everybody's asleep.
So somebody was saying, I don't even remember whose live I was listening to, and they were talking about somebody who fell asleep. And this one girl says, I don't know if I snore, but I know it would be cute. What the hell is a cute snore? Seriously,
no
lady?
such thing.
Ding dong. I'm sure it's cute. Wow, you think highly of yourself.
I can't imagine a snoring being
Bye bye,
cute.
terrible. Dave's asleep. Okay. Bye bye, noodles.
And now there's 4.
Then there was 4.
Uh-oh. Marie isn't
What?
talking. Is she here? Oh, not Marie, too.
Marie. I mean, Tats.
She's still here.
Yo,
Tits, tat.
baby.
McGee Marie, tits, tats. Tats, tits. Jeez, everybody comes here to rest. It's like a fucking rest home. This is a rest home. Sunshine Acres. Everybody comes here to fall asleep.
Sunshine Acres.
Yeah. What's special about my panel? Well, it's mellow. It's laid back. It's cool. You'll fall asleep.
Oh, I can put anybody to sleep.
Look at this way. Everybody feels comfortable enough to fall asleep on your when they're on panel.
I like it when women fall asleep on me. Yes. If I had an ego, I would turn. Marie. Oh, well, fuck. Is he muted? No, she's not muted.
Come, Kimberly.
In the
Then
chat?
Kimberly should come up.
I hear you guys.
Kim. Come on, Kim. Marie?
You yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
Thought you
You woke
thought
me
you
up. I
died.
was still asleep.
What? Well, you're free to go to sleep. You don't have to stay awake.
Now I love you and Cyndy. You guys are
I don't
wonderful.
want to force you to stay awake.
And this is
Not a-
really Jill. I'm sorry.
This is the Russian sleep experiment.
This is for my Jilly Jill. I love her to the bone and back, the moon and back. She will always have a place in my heart, like all of you guys will.
Oh, that's nice, Dad.
Come on, Kimberly.
Sleep. Kimberly.
Come on, Angel. Come on.
She goes, oh, I'm back. I passed out. Sorry. Hey, at least it wasn't on panel. It's Cindy's voice.
Yeah.
That's because our illustrious leader barely speaks.
Well, do you remember the old days of Ken's panels, Cindy? Oh boy, they'd be quite wild. Back when we had Lisa Lenlin and
I didn't do that many. I never did that many panels.
no, you didn't. But
Years.
they were much different than like the one we're having right now.
I would do them when it was still Google Hangouts. What it was called? Google Hangouts.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I was not up those. I don't think I was on those then, but I'd listen to them. A lot of fighting.
I would start a panel. I'd be the only one up there, and nobody came.
Well, now everybody comes.
This is the hot spot to be at.
Now every month, StreamYards takes $45 directly out of my bank account for another month of unlimited streaming. Although they cut everything off at 12 hours. Yesterday it was like 14 hours, so 2 hours got cut off.
Are you monetized, Ken? You should do that.
No.
You just get paid by Google.
No.
He doesn't want to be.
Can't.
Why?
Well, that's true. Because he can only make X amount of dollars per month over what he
That's yeah.
You can't even
gets in check.
I can't even make $1.
I don't know. Some of these people that are monetized even at 22,000 subs, like they're making like shit, like $8,000 a
Yeah.
month.
Dr. Fish is live now. He's got like 4,000 subs. He's streaming and he's got two people watching.
I was just gonna say he's got 2 people watching, doesn't he?
Yeah, and it's the same 2 people.
All the
The
way
Donald Trump avatar and this idiotic girl named Maura, moron, who gives him like 99 cents, $1.99, $1.99.
That would make me crazy.
He puts a title, Snow Day, Trump 2025. What the fuck? What kind of title is that? Snow Day, Trump 2025. It's 2 different things in the title. And he puts a picture of somebody I don't even know. Some movie character or something. Like, it doesn't make sense. People come to look just to see what sense is this man trying to make.
Well,
And he's just
people
talking
stopped
about how he's all the way up.
People stopped doing that a while ago. That's why he's only got 2 views.
Yeah, Dustin Hoffman. That's your name. Look at me. 21 viewers, 28 likes. You got 2 watchers and like 4 likes, and that's from your troll accounts.
How embarrassing.
Wow, he's got a lot of Trump.
You have to go to your backup accounts and hit the like button.
Oh, he's got a picture of
I could stream from my smallest channel and get more numbers than him. You look at him, all you see is the ceiling, the wall, and his dumbass head in a winter hat, like a South Park character, with the beanie, with the poofy ball on the top.
Stop
And
talking.
Meredith in the background playing video games. She's got her channel. She does better than him. She plays video games. Without her, he's nothing. He's just pacing around saying, "Yeah, I'm all the way up, man. I'm all the way up." People don't know how to stream. I know how to stream. You know how to stream for 3 people. And then when someone donates 99 cents, he takes a screenshot and uses that as a thumbnail for his next live.
Oh yeah, it's all about the thumbnails with them.
I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. I would never use a thumbnail that says, "Look, 99 cents donated." He shows off what most people would be embarrassed to even admit. And Looney Lolly used to donate in foreign currency, which would big numbers, big amounts, which would come out to like 18 cents in our currency.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was funny. That was so funny. He goes to his backup accounts and hits the like button.
He's got like 50. He got like 50 troll. Together they have like 50 troll accounts, and they give themselves likes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my stomach hurts. That was funny as hell.
It was like, okay, 2 watching, 50 likes. Something's wrong there.
I don't even remember my backup Saga accounts anymore. I don't even know the password.
I don't either.
I put mine in the video description.
God, that was like years ago, wasn't it? Using troll accounts.
Yeah, I did too, and now I can't remember the password on either of them.
Yeah, right.
How
And
did Rainy?
I keep getting messages in my Gmail that I need to start activity in these two
Yeah.
different things. I'm like, that's a great idea.
Oh,
What's my
Rainy's
password?
backstage.
Well, how'd she get off? She moved.
Rainy.
My freaking internet went out.
Oh, yours did too. Oh,
Yes,
shit.
it did. Right in the
My
middle of
goodness.
a sentence, I'm like, why is
Yep.
this buffering?
Mhm.
And then
The
I couldn't
weird
get
thing,
back
the
on.
weird thing, Rainy, is it went out before the lights on the modem even went out. That's why I knew it was out.
I saw buffering and thought, am I talking to myself?
Yeah.
I was. That always pleases me. So I
Yeah,
made it
you
down
are.
the call, waited for it to restart, and here I is.
Yeah, man.
Here you
Hi,
is.
is.
Welcome back. Yeah, it happened to me
Thank you.
about 10 minutes ago.
Ken, dear.
Yes. I know what you're gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Removing it now.
Thank you.
I know what you're gonna say.
I heard
I
that.
know.
You snorkeled.
So mommy had a little piggies eat.
Oh
I
my
did that. I enacted that scene from my ex-girlfriend recording me. A plate full of mashed potatoes and I don't know what it was, pork chops or something. I put my face in.
You're so dumb.
And I did it in a restaurant.
Oh my
Applebee's.
God. I would have
Applebee's.
gotten walked away from.
Either Applebee's or Boulder Creek. I forgot.
I always wondered how he did it without like accidentally inhaling some of it and choking.
Oh, I agree.
No, yeah, I did get mashed potatoes up my nose. I did
See?
get mashed.
Oh, that's
Yep.
gross.
Ken
I did.
snorted potatoes. How disturbing.
I snorted potatoes with chives.
Did it make you choke or?
Let's not forget
Oh,
the
it was ugly.
I know, right, son?
Everybody in the immediate seating area was
Yeah.
entertained.
Watching you snort chives.
Yeah.
See me in the chat. I was going berserk in the chat. You're up here talking about somebody being embarrassed.
It's like, could you let Rainy up? Yeah,
I would be
okay.
embarrassed too to let people sit
2
backstage.
minutes later, I'm like, are you gonna let Rainy up? Oh yeah, huh? What?
Now I gotta hurry up and retract it because I'm out of my skull. That's my one addiction.
What?
Retracting everything.
Oh,
Yeah, you were. Everything's retracted, like it's top secret info,
It's what I do.
government intel. Holy shit! I got 666 views. Change that number. Come on, man.
I don't believe in that nonsense. Cindy's the only one here that gets why.
Hey, PDX made my screen glitch, so I ain't questioning.
No, she did not.
Oh, I got. Yes, it did. We were on. It was a panel. It was a panel with 4 of us, and my panel had a Jim Morrison poster, and it was glitching. It was just blinking and blinking, just mine.
Well, should I blame her for my
After, as she
was
showing a video of I don't know, a haunted someplace with haunted toys, haunted children's place, and I was making fun of it, and my screen started glitching.
That's called karma.
Oh, good, 668. All right.
I should
There
do
you go.
Do what? Was it Cindy or me? I forget what the hell I said.
Oh, you want to get
I know what she's talking about. Okay.
I want to get a 666 tattooed on the top of my head.
Why?
Are you out of your mind? Are you just Minnie Manson has it on her stomach?
No, but no, the mark of it's supposed to be on the top of the head.
Well, she
under
put it on her stomach.
the hair, but I don't have hair, so just You gotta keep people on their toes, you know.
So you don't have hair.
Is that
Dumpster.
my man Rick? Is that my man Rick?
That would be the one.
Come on up, pop up. Come on, pop up.
Oh, see, now Callie left. And I wanted to ask her, because she said
Yeah.
that was her on Mangoes.
Callie's still charging.
The girl I'm thinking of, you're prettier than the girl I'm thinking of, unless you got cuter.
Me?
No, Callie. There used to be a girl on G Mangoes. Yeah, real thick, gorgeous hair, real thick hair, and she would show different things like out of different collections, antique stuff. And she said that was me. That was me. But I don't know if it was really her.
All I remember is Julia, Rachel, and
All you remember is what?
I remember Julia,
shit.
Rachel, and Jill. That's all
Definitely.
I remember up on there.
You don't remember Fupa Fabulous?
Oh,
Fupa, yeah. I remember Fupa, LaDonna,
and
Advil.
Karen. Karen
Advil
was
helping my brain fog to be worse. There was a little guy that used to get on cam. He looked really little, and he would always be like standing up against the wall. He would wear a fedora.
What?
Oh, I know who that is. I don't remember the name.
He got on my nerves.
Recognize even the description of what he was doing.
You know who else died? P2E, Jersey, another Jersey guy. He's gone.
I don't know who that is. Should I?
He was there for a long time in Mangoes.
Yeah, P2E. Yeah. Well, he's in a lot of shows.
Yeah, he died.
Wow.
Oh, P2E?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
They're dropping like flies.
Wow.
Wasn't he with that Andy Dick guy for a while, too? That whole P2E thing.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell if that was like scripted or serious. The way they either, if it was, I mean, they're really good actors either way. I couldn't tell.
Who was that main character that P2E would do? There's that crazy lady.
Crazy lady.
It was like all these people in RVs, like.
Oh, no, but what was the pretty blonde skinny girl's name? Do you remember?
The one that would constantly be like a Karen. Yeah, goat cheese. Yeah, Kimberly's good.
Yeah, goat cheese. Goat cheese. You're so on top of it, Kimberly. I promise you. What are you doing, Ken?
The fuck do I have to answer to you?
Well, because we can hear you squirming around.
You hear my headphones moving when I got my eyeglasses on top of my head. I got the headset on top of my head. I got the boom microphone down to my mouth, and it comes loose and it slides off, and it's hell. It's hell. You women have that time of month. I have that time of day.
Bless your heart.
What?
You go through so much to put on a live show. Bless your heart.
Yeah. I even canceled tomorrow's urgent doctor's appointment for tonight's Jill tribute. My heart doctor.
Well, all I know is you're going to get in trouble.
For what?
For tonight.
am I going to get in trouble for tonight? What did I do?
With birds.
Good. I hope I get in trouble.
Good. The poor birds.
Give me a
So and so's going to be mad because of you. Good.
raging lunatic. Give me a raging lunatic. I can deal with that easily.
If you're listening, Bergs, why don't you come up and share a story? Oh yeah, the story would be all about you, so never mind.
Tell us about the places you and Joe went to when you met.
Oh yeah, you didn't do that either.
You can even tell us explicit, grotesque sex stories about the sex you had in real life.
Oh yeah, they didn't do that either.
Oh. How does is her skin soft? Was her skin, well, not now, it's not soft. But was it soft?
Lydia, that's mean. And hi,
No.
Lydia, I love you, but that's mean.
What's Lydia? Who's vexed?
Why are you people being so boring?
Why, Rainy? Rainy, we keep dropping.
I won't discuss it.
You don't want to talk about it? Okay.
He moved.
No, it went out again. I think. Did you hear me scream? Loud?
No.
Good.
Did you hear me scream loudly?
Oh, I was pissed. Like, mother. And I thought, oh shit. I wonder if they could still hear me.
No.
I don't know what it's doing. I had that little thing earlier, update the computer now, or you want to wait till, and I thought before everybody comes on, update it. So I updated it. That's what I get.
See how you are?
Hi, Kim. Seal's up here. Hey, Lid.
Is Seal going to come back up?
He is up here, you goof.
No, he's not.
Oh my gosh.
Sin, it's
I don't hear him.
Go ahead. He needs to wake up.
Do you hear him? No.
That doesn't mean he's not here.
I was.
He ran out to the outside fridge to get him a beer.
But he's still up
Got
here with us.
myself a beer.
Don't do that.
Dumpster Papa, come on, Dumpster Papa.
Lydia, did you see
Jasmine. Why is Jasmine coming up?
Joe came back?
Why are you people being so boring? Well, Lydia, not all of us have a harem of significant others that we're playing for sugar daddy, sugar mama. Yeah, so it does get quite boring.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm losing my voice.
Talking to Lydia,
Knight Rider.
the Polak princess. My Polak princess.
Polish princess.
Dave's fiance.
Dave's not
Well,
here, man.
Lydia, come on up and show us what excitement is all about. Let's see. I want to show
Come
us.
up and tell us a Jilly Jill story.
If I go flying
got
again,
at least one.
You'll know why. I don't know what the hell is happening. If I go flying out again, you'll know why.
Yeah. And I'll know what you're up to now.
Oh my god. I said so
Larry?
loud, I thought, oh shit.
Who's Larry?
Oh, that's me. I was messing around with
That's your real name?
No, it's not my real name. I pretended I was Larry.
Larry?
My step uncle's name.
Yeah, we had a big argument.
My other brother Larry. What was it?
Somebody said I sound like Larry, so I pretended I was
The
Larry.
Bob Newhart Show.
Yeah, it was similar to them.
Come on. Raymond is his name.
This is my brother Larry. I'm Larry. This is my brother Larry. This is my other brother
Daryl.
Larry.
It was Daryl, Sin.
So Daryl?
It was, yeah. I had a
Hi,
moment.
my name's Larry. And this is my brother Daryl.
My other brother and my,
Daryl.
Oh, I'm thinking Larry. I'm telling you, I'm half retarded.
No,
Yeah,
we're
I
not.
don't know. That was a crazy
Remember
man.
all this cool stuff.
Yeah, but I used to have recall that was like, it annoys me. Now I can do a stare down and see if I'm still connected to the internet. Let's see.
Kimberly, who are you saying that to?
What'd she say? I don't see her.
She says, tell us about all the money you made off of us. But I don't know who she's talking to.
I don't see her.
That? Where? Who?
Oh, I see it. It's up here at 240. Tell us about all the money.
Tell us about all the money you made off of it. Who is she talking to?
I don't know.
That's what I asked, Goob.
Kimberly, who are you talking to?
Because I'm not that far back in the...
Oh, she goes, who do you think? My guess would be Bergs. Because I know he's listening.
Once I started scrolling, I thought, wake up, brain fog, ass.
Yeah, I'm sure no, he's listening.
Lydia must have left.
Yeah, because we were boring, remember?
I don't care. I'm always boring.
I find you fascinating.
I like it. I'm always boring, so that's why I always tell her that.
She has the attention span of a moth.
What'd you just say?
She has the attention span of a moth.
Who?
Lydia.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Kimberly, he's making me lose my temper for no reason, and I can't stay on the freaking internet.
Well, maybe you don't belong on the internet.
See what he says? What are you going? See, he's nasty. He's mean.
Well, maybe you don't belong on the World Wide Web.
Oh, shut the hell up. I know how you can make it up to me, whether you were talking to me or not. Would you put our... We all voted for that background.
Whatever money I get to my Cash App, I'm going to buy a microphone so I can sound good.
Talk to J-Mac. He said that he's got a mic for you.
Ooh.
But that you need to talk to him. So talk to Emmy or J-Mac.
There you go.
They have a mic for you.
You got a mic from me.
Yeah, I remember Emmy saying that. Yeah, I remember it, but I don't remember why they had a mic for you.
Yeah, they have a mic for you, or maybe it was a Peter or a Chad, or
When did they? Where did you see this? Where did you see this?
Here, it was here.
Here?
No, it was on J-Mac's live.
Was he there? Was Ken over there?
No, because it was in the morning, so I know Ken wasn't there. But I heard it.
If it was yesterday, I was asleep.
It was like, it's probably one of them. Excuse me, them boom mics like they got. Everybody thinks. Everybody thinks they're on a radio show.
But when you have a mic like that, you need headphones. I could still use the same headphones, but
maybe that's what it was about, Sid. I can't remember.
It was about mic and headphones.
My headphones are no problem. It's the mic.
Oh my God, I was so mad. Sucks. I should not yell out curse words. When I got thrown off of here the second time.
Oh.
Am I going to send them a text message? All right, here you have a mic from me.
Grabbed the devil dog and gulped that down and sat here staring, just waiting and waiting.
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Oh, what are you going to do, right? Do you have devil dogs in New Mexico?
Yeah.
Devil dog. Oh, that's disgusting.
See, we have tasty cakes, and I don't think anybody else does, do they?
Delicious devil dogs are.
All right, here's
Spongy chocolate.
Why did the walrus go to a Tupperware party?
Why?
Something with seal, a tight seal.
To find a tight seal.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God! In an
Maybe
hour,
Lydia,
I'm gonna forget that.
maybe Lydia was
What?
right.
In an hour, I'm gonna forget that.
Why
That was
don't
funny.
witches wear panties?
Why?
To get a better grip on the broom.
Oh my god.
Christ. That put a visual in my head that I'm unhappy with.
I was just gonna say you have to have a visual.
Yeah, but isn't she riding the broom wrong?
I mean, that's impalement.
I don't know. The first thing I thought of was, oh my god, splinters.
Well, first I'm
All I
thinking
could think of is she'd
They
slide down the stick.
they sit on the thing, right? And they're hanging on.
The
You know, that's the
slimy
whole-
discharge would make
In
her
order to get
slide
a grip,
down.
you got to stick it someplace. They're riding the broom wrong.
I don't know, but the thought of splinters just gave me the goosebumps. The little
Who
yucky
has a
yucky.
broom with splinters?
The opening credits of Bewitched. She's
Who has
riding the
what?
broom.
Who has a broom with splinters?
I
Yeah.
do. I have a really old broom and it's got splinters.
Why? Did you soak it in the tub or something?
No, it just kind of came
Listen
that
to
way.
Seal.
And
Listen to Seal hater. Oh
What,
man.
what does a robot do after a one night stand? His nuts and bolts.
Oh God.
His nuts and balls. What?
See, Lydia, we have lots of entertainment.
That don't make
say,
sense.
say it again, Seal
What
Hater,
does a
so he can
robot do after a
say
one night
question
stand?
and then answer right after.
What does a robot do after a one night stand?
His nuts and bolts?
That's the thing.
He does his nuts and bolts? now?
That's
guess
worse
so.
than riding the broom wrong. That's really bad.
Yeah, these
I
are
don't
all.
get it.
I don't get it.
Are you making this up as you go?
I don't know. I'm just looking at stupid jokes.
Yeah, but how is I don't
That
get it.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know.
What does a robot do after a one night stand? His nuts and balls.
This is you riding it wrong. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. Y'all are thinking this too hard.
These are supposed to be really dirty jokes, but I don't. They're really.
It didn't make any sense because I don't have nothing that would wrap around a broomstick, except unless I'm riding it wrong.
Right.
So what's your next joke, Seal Hater?
Yeah, let's see if we can pick some more apart.
What does a perverted frog say?
Rub it.
Yeah. Oh shit! You got that one, Kevin.
Yeah,
just
so
guessed.
far,
I just
I'm
guessed.
a ribbon in my head.
I just guessed.
Anybody remember Ribbit Restaurant?
No.
Just
Oh,
ribs.
this is a
Baby
weird.
back.
This is a weird one. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll?
Because Ken's her brother.
Ken's in another box. I don't get that one. That's weird.
Ken comes in another box,
Oh,
probably.
I got it. Yeah. These jokes are pretty lame.
Well, I'm
Anyways, I
correcting
thought I
them.
would try them. I don't know. I look at them once in a while.
Well, I like that. Some of them are so dumb, but some of them are clever.
I forgot they came out with that.
Well, that was straight off of Reddit, the most dirtiest jokes on the internet. I don't know.
That is.
The robot nuts ejaculates and bolts run. Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Ricardo.
I guess that would be it, or he needs more WD-40 or something. I don't know.
Like the Tin Man, right?
I guess so.
All right, so what's the difference between a Mexican man and a pizza?
Mexican man.
A pizza could feed a family of 4.
Oh, jeez.
For you, Cyndy.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much.
Anytime.
So, where are you reading these jokes from?
I found those on Reddit.
Oh, God.
I'll find some better ones, so don't worry. Give me some time.
Yeah, ones that us stupid people can actually get. Jokes for dummies, maybe?
When I was a kid, we had truly tasteless jokes. It was like a series of them.
I never did the joke scene. I would always, somebody would tell a joke and I would just stand there looking at them. It was dumb.
Never
Might have been one or two that was cute.
Well, if you didn't get it, I'll bet half the other people didn't get it, but they were just laughing because it was the
They were
thing to do.
laughing. They were laughing like they were out of their minds, and I was just standing there looking at all of them like, what the frick is wrong with you people?
Ricardo. Hello. Ricardo.
Yes, I was even like this as a kid.
Good morning.
Rico. Suave.
See, Ricardo put an explanation in the chat.
I read. Never mind.
An explanation?
I read it to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When the robot ejaculates, it makes the bolts rusty, the nuts and bolts. Go ahead,
Yeah,
say
I
it.
guess
What
so.
robot? They're going to say what robot?
I'm not going to say what
all right, I'll
robot.
do
At least
another
I remember that.
Here's one. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts on the end?
What, 6 inches long with 2 nuts on the end of it? I don't even know.
An almond joy.
Wow. That was good. That was
Almond
good.
joy got nuts. Mounds don't.
So,
What's hot and pink and wet?
hot,
pig
pink,
in a
and
hot
wet.
tub. A pig in a hot tub.
Okay.
Oh man.
What? Say it again. What's
a pagan hot tub?
Yeah. What's
What? Hot, pink,
What's hot, pink, and wet?
hot, pink, and wet. What?
A pig in a hot tub.
Oh, I
I
thought
thought
he
you said
said
pagan.
pagan hot tub.
I thought you said
no,
pagan.
No, not a
Remember, we hear with accents too. Unless you talk like us, we hear
I
wrong.
said a pagan.
No.
Religious jokes.
Yeah, but my brain's going, what's a pagan? What does that mean? Do pagans have pink hot tubs?
I don't know. I'm confused.
You're not alone.
Here's one. A cow has 4. A woman only has 2. What am I?
A pervert.
No, you got to think really simple.
A cow has what?
A cow has 4. A woman only has 2. What am I?
I stand by my answer.
Legs.
Oh, legs. Duh.
Looks over at Ken.
Ken's not paying attention.
Oh, I am. I'm just waiting.
Yeah,
for
he
a laugh.
was. He's just
waiting
sitting
for
there.
a laugh.
Oh, jeez.
These are pretty bad. Oh man. Why did the squirrel swim on his back?
Go ahead.
I don't know.
To keep his nuts dry. Oh.
I think that was cute. I think that's cute.
Sin, you will laugh at you will laugh at anything.
No, I won't.
Me and
He
Ken sit
will.
over here with the East Coast, really.
All I know is that my
We're great.
best joke that I ever have in my life is that I know Bergs.
Fabio.
What's this one? What's Moby Dick's dad's name?
Moby Dick's dad's name. I have no idea.
Papa Boner.
Papa Boner.
That was almost cute, I guess.
I thought that was funny.
What goes up and lets a loud? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. What goes up? Lets out a loud. I mean, wait a minute. Wait. What goes up and lets a load, and then goes back down? An elevator. Oh, that was really stupid. All right, I'm done with these. These suck.
He's all, that's it for these suckers.
All right, I tried a few jokes. Yeah, they were pretty lame.
Ken didn't put my background up for me.
What
Hey,
background? Never mind. I already know.
Uh,
I already know. Where is it? We're to put another log on the fire. Cook
I
me
like
up
the
some
log.
bacon and some beans.
there it is.
There you go.
I like that one. I like the ocean one's good too.
Yeah, this one I love. I keep waiting. It can't be an owl though. He doesn't have a fat head.
Did
I
we
was
figure
just
it out
thinking.
Oh yeah, it is an owl or it's a bat.
I was just thinking. I know Jill would appreciate this so much. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me, and I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me tonight?
Holler if you hear me.
Too late.
Too late.
I gotta keep it close.
You put the greatest background up and then blind me with that bright white page. What was up with that?
Oh,
Because he had to play the
intro.
siren.
Yes.
Can't he just play the siren?
Yeah,
least
when I
he didn't-
sing, he plays that blowhorn siren thing.
At least they didn't put the Paul Stanley workout tape on.
Now you have that in my head.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Oh, I found a joke about seals.
Oh really?
Wow.
What's this?
Just coincidentally, okay. A baby seal goes into a bar. The bartender says, "What can I get you to drink, little fellow?" The seal says, "Oh, anything, just as long as it's not a Canadian club."
I like that one.
He likes that one.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
What's the black stuff between an elephant's toes?
Oh, I already know.
Slow Africans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Leave it to me to know that one.
Rainy. Listen to Rainy still chuckling in the background.
We giggle at our own goofiness.
I love it. I love it.
What do you call an ape in a van?
A van?
Ape in a van?
Elvis Travels.
Oh,
Oh God, that's so true.
that's not even a joke. That's
So
fact.
gross. Oh my God, he was gross.
Yeah, that's just facts.
What the hell am I hearing? An obscene phone call?
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Uh-huh.
That's Cindy's dog.
No, my dogs are asleep in the other room.
And my cats fell asleep maybe, and the dog's.
Oh yeah, I'll bet it's her dog.
Yep. He's trying to wake her up to get so he can go outside. But he's just.
Oh, he's listening to the chat. Yeah.
He's giving us his approval.
I don't know his name or I talked to him. That's
Hi,
pretty
doggy,
desperate.
doggy. Dog's like, what's wrong with you, lady?
Yeah, I can hear him. He wants
He
to
liked
go.
your song. I hear him.
Everybody likes my song, minus one individual.
Who's that?
Oh, he likes it. The dog just said he liked it.
Yeah.
Cindy, you did see the Paul Stanley workout tape the other night, right?
Yes, I did. I love that so much.
That's got the song in it and everything.
I know. It's got the best song in it of their repertoire.
Oh, poor thing. He's got to go pee.
Yeah, he does.
He was there and need some water.
Both. A drink and then go out. Sounds like
Sounds like it's humping a tree.
sounds like a big dog. Oh my God. Lydia thinks we're boring, really?
I think we're a hoot.
Now we're all quiet waiting for a stupid dog.
I know. Well, no, I'm waiting for Ken to come up with another joke.
Really?
Ken's got the really dirty ones.
He's wishing to get.
You were on a roll there. You had some good jokes.
Yeah, look, baby.
In that picture, did you just write? Did you write "Let Me In" on that recently, or has it always been there?
It's always been there.
I'm not going blind.
Sheesh. Cataracts?
I never saw it.
Oh, God. Heavy breathing.
What's the jokes? I don't know. The dog loves the jokes, I think.
Pretty soon we're going to hear him.
Ken's
He's
gonna
do a Hannah
Ken's
right on.
Oh,
Ken's
that's
gonna
my
be
dog.
about 5 minutes.
No, that's my doggy dog waking me up to let him out.
Now we're sitting here waiting to hear him. I said Tats fell asleep and he's got to go outside.
Yeah, my baby needs to go potty. He's waking me up.
What's your dog's name?
I have Cooper and Cooper and Piper. Piper's the female.
Which one's the loud one breathing?
Koopy Bugs. He's my Koopy Bugs. But he's
Cooper. Okay.
How's my?
Because we're going to talk to the dog, but we didn't know his name.
It's a Cooper Bugs because he's a mama's bugs. Because no other bugs like the baby bugs. I sing to him. I'm a ding dong.
You're precious.
Come on, sweetheart. Come on. Let's go potty.
Bye, Cooper. Go potty.
I bet he's the size of a horse.
Yeah, it sounds like a black lab or something.
Yeah, gotta be,
My
right?
dog. My dog is so horny, it screw everything in the neighborhood.
Night, Callie.
Good night, Callie. I love you.
Love you, Callie.
Hey, Andrew.
We're grown adults waiting for a dog to breathe into the microphone. Oh my god.
Man, these jokes suck, man.
What are you laughing at?
Jokes of reading.
You're supposed to share them with us, not
No,
like
sit there and
Bogart
giggle by
them and laugh to yourself.
Okay.
I sit here and giggle all by myself.
What's the Mexican's favorite bookstore? Borders.
I don't know what. What is it?
Borders. There's a
Oh.
bookstore called Borders.
That was good. That really was.
What do you call a Mexican without a lawnmower? Unemployed.
That's a good one.
What do you do when you see a Mexican riding a bike? Chase after him. It's probably yours.
Artsy is in the back.
What do you call a black kid on a bike? Thief.
Nice.
Why do Mexicans refry their beans? Have you ever seen a Mexican do anything right the first time?
Hey, Mr. Mexican, Artsy's in the back.
Okay. Really?
Which side of the turkey has more feathers?
The outside. Did I get it right?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, just common
Go
sense.
Rainy, go Rainy.
Damn.
Oh my god, I'm retarded.
Just common sense.
Rainy.
I hate me. Oh my god, my cheeks are hurting.
I don't know, but she goes, she answers it and she goes, did I get it right? And he says yes, and she goes, oh god, I'm retarded.
Oh my goodness.
How about this one? I pity the calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh, jeez.
Duh.
Oh, God. These people are idiots.
Hello.
Some of the pictures are funny.
Is this Artsy?
This is Artsy. Hello.
Hi.
Wow. We have a real human.
I am.
We have a
Love you,
lovely
girl.
voice.
Love you. I was trying to sleep and you guys are cracking me up.
I'm still sitting here giggling about the freaking turkey or whatever the hell it was.
I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop laughing about the dog breathing.
That's my baby. They're outside. I'm waiting for them to come in.
Aw.
I think I put Seal Hater in shock.
Oh my gosh. What did the bra say to the head? You go ahead while I give you these two a lift. Oh my god.
What's the what?
Okay, you have to read that again, but loud so we can hear you.
He just like mumbled the whole joke.
No, it was stupid. It was really stupid.
What'd the bra say to the
The
head?
way you read it was stupid.
What did the bra say to the what?
To the hat or something. I don't know. These people are
What
idiots.
did the bra say to the hat?
Are you in jokes, the best jokes from first graders? Give him
Yeah.
your, what site were you on?
I'm just doing them on Google.
Best jokes for first graders.
Probably is.
It's not a turkey hat. Ken, what site were you on?
I don't. I
I know
actually
that was
found it
on. That was
difficult
on.
to find a site with jokes because they're
I
all
screwed.
PC polluted, and they all have. It's like you can't even access dirty jokes, racial jokes,
Oh, there was on the Today Show. No
or
wonder
Google
why they
won't
started.
allow you to see them.
The Today Show. Christ, you might as well look up jokes from The View.
No, God, just look at the View.
That
That's a
would be
joke.
the hosts. Oh, I know what to do.
What would the
I know.
Hindenburg look like if it didn't crash? Cast of the View.
What?
The cast of the View.
Oh my gosh.
The cast.
Do you know who Hindenburg was?
The Hindenburg? Yeah, that was a the
You know who
Zeppelin.
he was?
Who he was? No.
It was a Led Zeppelin.
Yeah.
That's who appointed Hitler chancellor.
Oh wow.
Ow.
Really?
What did you do?
Oh.
Hi, baby.
I don't know. My recall's pretty bad, and I am retarded with turkeys and their
No.
feathers. But I think so.
Finally have Artsy. Yay. Just a
Hey
black
Archie, I'm
and,
so sorry. Well, welcome to the chat. I didn't even
black
see
and
it.
white
Angie.
picture.
Angie's talking to you, Ken, in the chat.
Oh, Angie's here. Oh yeah.
Who is
Uh-huh.
Angie?
How many, Angie?
Oh God, come on. That's the
5.
remedial how many plugs it takes in a light bulb. 1 to hold the light bulb and 3 to turn the ladder. Something like that. Come on.
I
Get
like the
better than that.
elephant one and the turkey one.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let's see what she says. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Here's a breakfast joke brought to you by our friends at Cheerios. What is Cheerios' favorite game to play? Tic-tac oats. To refill your cereal bowl with more fun, just say, tell me a breakfast joke.
Where the hell
That
she
was
got breakfast
dumb.
from?
I would shoot that bitch.
You didn't ask for a breakfast joke, did you?
No, I said tell me a joke.
You
1
know,
to
you know,
hold the
Alexis,
bulb and
oh,
2
it's
to
a
turn
full
it.
moon. Is it the full moon tonight?
Alexa, is
swear-
there a full moon tonight?
The
No.
last full moon was yesterday evening at 6:53 p.m. The
There you
next
go.
full
I'm still
moon
nuts from that.
March 12:55 a.m.
Alexa, thank you.
You are
That's
so
why we're all
very
goofy.
welcome.
Oh, that thing's so polite. I would hate it. Can you get it with a guy's voice?
Yes, you can.
I
You
think,
can
yeah, you
change the
can.
voice.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
really?
change
Let
it.
me have a pleasant guy's voice on there.
Well, I don't know how to change it, so you're gonna have to wait for David to change it, and I'll play it tomorrow night.
Somebody with a pleasant, deep voice.
Okay.
I would tell mine that I loved her over and over. And then after like a week or two, she would play me a song and she would sing, "Thank you for telling me I love you. Thanks for saying that you love me."
See, I would have
No
smashed her
way.
on the floor. I would have scared her.
Wait,
I would have got scared.
You have to do that.
Archie, I wish you were Alexa's voice. You have a really good voice.
Goddamn things.
Yeah, you do. You have a really nice voice.
Who,
Yes.
me?
Yeah.
Female
Yes,
radio.
you-
Female radio
Oh
DJ
my
voice.
God.
You see what you got yourself into? Compliments.
Now you did it.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
They liked me. Oh, they complimented
really
my voice. They complimented my voice.
They like me. They really like me.
You want to hire me for voiceovers?
My most stupidest, embarrassing moment. And it just reminded me
What?
because my phone just lit up. I looked over and you don't recognize the number at this hour. But I remember the first time I got the portable phones,
Yeah.
it started talking. I'm holding it and I'm going through the settings and it started to speak to me. I threw it right on the floor. I was like,
Oh gosh.
It scared me. I thought, why is this thing talking to me? That's why I don't have Alexa. I looked it up, and it said that people were like getting major sued because they were recording couples together and private conversations, and then other people sending them back, and other people were getting them. And
well, all she's getting is Ken's live. So I mean,
that's true.
Alexa, go fuck yourself.
No, I love this answer. So watch. Alexa, do you like Siri?
I'm partial to all AIs.
So PC.
Now I really hate it.
So PC.
J-Mac had something. What the hell was it? If you ask it, I can't remember what the hell it was. Damn it.
Ask her who is Mr. Perfect.
Alexa, who is Mr. Perfect?
This might answer your question. According to Wikipedia, Greg Rose, better known by his stage name Perfect Giddimani, Mr. Perfect or simply Perfect is a Jamaican reggae singer.
What?
There you go. You asked the question.
You lying bitch.
Ask dopey questions and you get dopey answers. You're reggae now.
Ask Alaska who Noodles 1980 is.
Alexa, who is Noodles 1980?
A scruffy.
1984 film Once Upon a Time in America. The character of David Lee Robinson is portrayed by Robert De Niro.
Alexa, off. I don't want to go through a whole Wikipedia thing about that.
Alexa, what's the ideal size penis? I dare you.
Alexa, what is the ideal size penis?
I don't know that.
Oh, of course not.
All right, ask her this one. Alexa, ask her if you like your ass smacked during sex.
Alexa, do you like your ass smacked during sex?
I was gonna say she's gonna shut down.
She just shut me off.
That was a dumpster Rick question, and his answer was definitely. Does Cyndy like her ass smacked during sex?
Alexa, do you spit or swallow?
If you swear at them or talk sexual to them, they will shut down.
Did we break it?
No, she'll come back.
You're gonna knock at your door in a couple minutes.
All right. Ask her.
Unless they kick the door down.
Ask her what side of the turkey has more feathers on it.
Alexa, what side of the turkey has more feathers on it?
The left side of a turkey has more feathers than the right side. The hen feathers on the left are more dusty colored, and they also have a buff or tan colored band on their outer edge.
Oh my God.
Was she stupid?
Wow, she goes into serious detail.
She's stupid. All right. If we get what are you going to name it? Can you change its name?
Yes.
Ooh,
I think that I don't know. I think that I don't know 100%.
That would be cool because I'd probably forget Alexa half the time.
Well, and you can change it to like a male voice let's say, like a British accent or a French accent or whatever.
Ooh, that would be nice.
I'll try for a British accent.
We'll call it Elvis.
No, we will not.
Oh, not that one. I was thinking of wait, who left?
I don't know who left.
Who was next to you?
I don't.
Oh my God, I am retarded. Who the hell just
Is
left?
It's
Tats,
Tats.
Marie.
Tats.
What about Callie?
She
She
left
was
a
in
while
chat.
ago. Thanks for keeping up.
Tats, there she is.
I have a serious question.
Rick!
for
Mr.
Alexa.
Rick.
He must be drinking tonight.
I don't know, but she's not going to answer that, nor will I.
Here's a Polish joke for you, Ken. How do you know when you're flying over Poland? There's toilet paper hanging on the clotheslines.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
On
god!
the what? On the clothes what?
Clothesline.
Toilet paper hanging on the
paper.
clothesline.
It's like, what's the difference between a Polish girl and a hockey player? Hockey player changes his pads after every period.
Oh, my gosh.
If black people can have the N word, I can have the Polak word. Because I am the Polak word. And they are the N word.
Tats, my voice. Tats dropped off to get her dogs a snack.
Oh, okay.
I have an intelligent question for Alexa.
What?
Really? Okay, Alexa. Can God create a rock so heavy that he himself cannot lift it? Think about that one. Think about that one.
Alexa, can God create a rock so heavy that even God can't pick it up?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, because you're not smart enough.
Yeah,
Artificial intelligence.
Don't be mean to my girl now.
Fuck
As
Alexa.
soon as she said AI, I hated her.
AI. What are we playing bingo here?
IA. What the hell? AI.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Come on. You've got to have a question for her.
Oh my god, now I'm embarrassed at another embarrassing moment.
Oh,
you can ask her to fart. My grandkids come over and they ask my Alexa to fart.
Let
Play
me
the fart
see.
song.
Alexa,
I think
can
there's a
you
fart
fart?
song.
Okay, here's Big Fart.
My god!
Try asking me for a squeaky balloon fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a pooey one. Try asking me to fart 5 times in a row.
Fart
Say
5
random.
times in a row.
you gotta take her out drinking.
That was a funky one. Would
No,
you like
she's
me to do a
arrogant.
fart?
Yes.
That was a gassy one. Try asking me for a relaxed fart.
What's a relaxed fart? What's a relaxed fart?
You have to say Alexa.
What's a relaxed fart? Try asking me for a difficult fart. Or say random.
She knows
What's
more
a
about
difficult
farts than anything
fart?
else.
Difficult fart.
Come up again.
Ask me how to unlock extreme farts.
How do you
Oh
unlock
god!
extreme
It has,
farts?
it has a
It
fetish for
loads
fart.
the Extreme Farts extension pack. Like Dragon Farts and the ability to fart happy birthday to you. As a Prime member, you
I
save
would break
39
that
cents.
thing within 5
I
minutes.
kill it. Yep.
60 cents.
No, thank you, Alexa.
I would buy a gun just to
Alexa,
shoot
off.
that thing.
Now she wants to charge me for different kinds of farts. What the heck?
I think there's a fart song too.
Alexa, was 9/11 an inside job?
Alexa, was 9/11 an inside job?
The September 11th attacks, also referred to as 9/11, were a series of 4 coordinated terrorist attacks by the Islamic terrorist group Al-Qaeda on the United States on the morning of Tuesday, September 11th,
What I
2001.
expected. That's it?
I was down. I was on a rock
Didn't answer
jetty.
the question.
I was on a
What?
rock jetty fishing. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh yes.
Had 1 week fish in the cooler, and some asshole, the guy that comes up and checks to see if your fish are the right size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a little transistor radio, and I heard when the second building got hit. I jumped up, grabbed a chair, went for the cooler, and he's going, "Wait, I want to measure that fish." I said, "Are you out of your freaking mind? We're under attack." And he just stood there staring at me like I was the crazy one.
Oh wow.
He probably didn't know.
I'll never forget when it happened. I was playing Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, which is Germans versus American video game, and the Germans go, the World Trade Center just got hit. I said, yeah, right. You guys are so full of shit. We just kicked your ass in the game, and I went to bed. And then my dad woke me up. He's like, you gotta see this shit, man. And I turned the TV on, and I was like, holy shit, they were right in that game. I thought they were so full of shit.
Nice.
You know, because you don't trust somebody you're kicking ass to in a game, you know?
Well, true, but
I couldn't believe it, though. Wow, that's crazy.
What other noises can we ask the stupid thing that we don't have to pay for?
She's gonna remember all this and think that I'm a funky kind of gal.
Ask her
Good.
to sing the first couple lines of the song you sing, Ken.
Oh no, oh God.
See if it does it.
Yeah, see if it sings.
Can you see the first several lines of "I Was Made for Loving You"?
Oh my God.
Sure, how to help you with that?
Dumb pig. She knew about farts, though, didn't she?
Yeah, ask her if fish farts.
Alexa, do fish fart?
Okay, here's Big Fart. Fish farts are in the extreme farts pack. Would you like to learn more?
It's obsessed with
No.
Okay, just say random to keep the tooth coming.
Random.
That was love one. Try asking for a long and crispy fart. Or say random.
Long and crispy fart.
Here comes a long and crispy fart. Try asking me for a gassy fart. Or say random.
Random.
That was a small one. Shall I play another fart sound?
Yeah.
That was a springy one.
Alexa, off.
Oh my God. Okay.
That's funny.
Alexa,
I'll
off.
tell you the Kiss song lines, but it can play for unbelievable.
Oh, Alexa, can you sing me the fart song? Oh, she just turned herself off. How rude.
Did she?
How rude. But she sure wants me to buy that bundle pack of farts.
Yeah, it's the only reason it's unreal.
And I'm like, it's regularly $3.99, but because you have premium, it's only $1.99. I ain't paying you $2 for a bundle of farts.
Yeah, I'd be arguing with it. Everybody would think I went nuts. I would sit there and argue with it.
She just shuts off if you argue with her.
Uh-huh. You know what happens then, Ken? What do we do to it?
Unplug it.
I'd shoot it.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say use it like
Baseball
in
bat.
shooting, where you throw the disc up and boom.
Right. Gotta piss me off so much, that damn Gemini thing on my phone with Google. It's like I'm trying to talk into the thing, like, hey, give me directions. And it's like, hi, I'm Gemini. Do you want to go live? It's like, no, I want to like GPS directions. Like, oh shit. So annoying.
That whole thing's dumb. We'll call it skeet. Or skeet shooting. If we could change the name of it.
It's the only thing I do
I'll call-
like on my phone because like I suck at directions. I do like the GPS voice like on my phone.
Call him
thing I
Skeeter for short.
Skeeter.
Skeet for skeet shooting.
Skeet. There you go. Watch. Hold on. Alexa, do you like skeet shooting?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
She's worthless. She's useless. She knows nothing.
You can ask her what the weather's going to be.
Ask her who Lord Poon is.
Does Joe Biden wear Depends?
Lord Poon?
Yeah.
Okay. Alexa, who is Lord Poon?
I don't know that.
What good are you?
Alexa, what's the best sexual position to conceive a baby? She shut off.
Wow.
Oh, you've talked
She's
dirty
not-
to it before.
This robo bitch ain't worth anything.
No kidding.
Seal, how would you ask it? Like flounder, summer flounder, and winter flounder.
Yeah.
You can tell the difference by the way they face,
Right.
left or right. How would you ask that thing the question?
Which way do they lay? Like,
How when you
which
lay it
way
down?
which way
So
the eyes
what are they called?
Flounder.
Ask what what side the eyes are on. Because
Yeah,
you
but
got
I want to know if she knows the difference.
well, it'd be either like left or right.
The difference between what, Rainey?
Ask her what side
the eyes are on.
of the flounder are the eyes on. Wait, what side of a winter flounder are the eyes on?
Alexa, what side of a winter flounder are the eyes on?
In winter flounder, the eyes are usually located on the right side of their bodies. This distinguishing feature is helpful in identifying winter flounder compared to other similar species. The position of the eyes is a useful field guide for identifying winter flounder.
All right, I almost forgive it.
Almost. Alexa, what side of is Alexa, stop.
Summer flounder.
Here's what I found. The liver is located on the right side of the body.
I ain't said nothing about liver.
See, we're teaching her to fight with Alexa.
I can't believe I'm sitting here at what? 1:30 in the morning arguing with a hockey puck.
Cyndy, ask Alexa what the most favorite fish to eat is.
Alexa, what's the most favorite fish to eat?
It's gonna be cod, probably.
Salmon. Salmon is a popular fish for eating. It's rich in flavor and it has high nutritional value.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
How do you make the orange glaze for salmon?
Alexa, how do you make the orange glaze for salmon?
From recipes.net. To infuse the salmon with orange flavor, you can create a simple orange glaze using fresh orange juice, zest, and a touch of honey or brown sugar.
There you go.
Zest. That's where it's like you like take pieces of the orange, right? But not the whole. You don't peel the whole thing. You just take pieces of the skin.
Right.
Orange juice.
Rainy's all, mmm.
What kind of animals have orgies? That'd be a good question.
I'm not going to ask her that.
Probably wolves or like.
No, deer do.
Really?
Yeah, they
Deer?
raped the females to death.
My gosh.
I'm trying to think. Dolphins.
Yeah, they're horny as hell. I would doubt that.
Yeah, they try raping humans.
Yeah.
Alexa, why doesn't Ken like my singing?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Rude.
Ask her if
Rude.
she thinks StreamYards is good.
Alexa, do you think StreamYards is a good application?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah.
What about YouTube?
Alexa, do you like YouTube?
I'm a big fan of the Hydraulic Press channel. They always crush it.
Excuse me?
What?
How many
don't
people
know.
visit YouTube a month?
Alexa, how many people visit YouTube in a month?
From creativep.com. 2.6 billion people log into YouTube every month to watch entertainment or educational videos.
It went up since I
Wow.
read it. It was 2.4
That's a
billion.
lot.
Yep.
That's
That's almost the whole
crazy.
world.
Archie.
That
That's
is.
crazy. Oh, watch this, because this is a big controversy now in the elderly community. Let's see what she answers. Alexa, does an elderly person need to shower every day?
From interimhealthcare.com. As long as family caregivers are getting their elderly relatives showered and bathed a few times per week, they can focus on washing their hair once every week or so.
See, you don't have to take a shower every day. I do, but they're like, no, because it dries out your skin. You can do it every 3 to 4 days. I'm like, 3 to 4 days?
That's a long time.
Just use Dove.
Ivory, it floats in the water.
I tried Ivory. I was about 18 or 19. I wanted Ivory soap because they said it was
Right.
pure. And I always, my uniform shirts, my mom had them so starched and ironed that I would break out. They'd break me out. So later on, I thought, Ivory, it's pure. It turned my skin to leather.
No
Did it really?
way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, gosh.
My mom was like, no, use Dove. Nothing but Dove.
Wow.
Kim is saying
Oh, I know.
See, I'm
Alexa,
is that our Kim?
what
Kim?
is it?
Send a riddle.
Say it again.
Alexa, what is the origin of the name Kenneth?
The name Kenneth derives from the Scottish Gaelic name Keenet, which is derived from either the Celtic Eadhu, meaning fire, or the Britannic J. meaning Lord.
Oh, you're fire or Lord? I would never call you Lord Fire.
Just call him
Never in a
Lord.
million years.
I would
Actually-
want to be called Lord Fire.
Ask Alexa a joke, see what happens.
Oh, give me a joke.
Ask what was that last one I did? What was it, Ken?
What?
What do you see when you fly over Poland?
Oh, Alexa, what do you see when you fly over Poland?
Toilet paper on the clothesline.
Visitors can see a country with a rich history, a vibrant art scene, and plenty of shopping opportunities.
Can't be like a
From the
one-liner.
air, you can see there's plenty of shopping Varieties? What are you kidding me? She is not the sharpest tool in the shed. Maybe it'll sound better tomorrow night if I have a British accent male. Maybe the dumb answers will sound a little bit better.
Yeah, we won't hate it as much if it sounds good.
We won't hate it as much.
Oh, stupid thing was
Wait. There's one more I want to do. This one. How many kids throw the Amazon tablets down the toilet? Ask it, Alexa that one.
Alexa, how many kids throw their tablet down the toilet?
From prnewswire.com. When choosing which item to throw in the toilet or spill milk on, most toddlers inevitably choose the smartphone or tablet over the plastic toy.
Okay, but she didn't give me a number, so I don't know.
No, she avoids the question.
Yep. Rude. And she didn't sing me the fart song. What the hell?
No, she can't help you with that.
No.
Tell her to play the fart song instead of sing it. Maybe she'll play it.
Oh, okay. Alexa, can you play me the fart song?
The Fart Song and similar songs on Amazon Music.
Alexa, off. And at the very end, she goes.
When my grandkids come over, that's what they do. They're like, Alexa, play the fart song.
Now that was funny.
You're gonna have to play it for David just so he looks at you like, really, Mom?
I am. So, and I'm going to tell him it's y'all's fault because I didn't even know there was such a thing. Y'all are corrupting me.
Can't blame it on me. I don't even have one of them dopey things.
Well, whether you have it or not, you're still asking her questions.
Yeah, but I tried to ask her like about the flounder and the turkey with the stupid feathers.
That was backstage, Kim.
Who?
Kim.
Really? No.
There's no one back there?
No. Nobody's backstage. 1, 2.
Oh, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
But never mind. God bless you, Kim. How are you feeling, darling? Are you feeling all right? At least let us know how you're feeling, honey.
Angie backstage.
Angie's backstage.
Is Angie backstage?
No, Angie's backstage.
Oh.
What about like Food Handler? We can get him up here, can't
No.
we? Why?
A tribute to Jill.
Let's say we did, and we really don't.
Tribute to Jill. Let's have a man who calls himself Pussy Handler. Sorry, folks. I ain't afraid to call it like it is.
I'm eating my dinner.
I'm not
And it
slow, idiot. There's no one up here.
It's hot red chili.
Yeah.
My dog's trying to lick it. My dog will have.
I didn't know.
Why don't you come up here, Lydia? Polish princess.
What are you in the hospital for, Pam?
Again? For what?
I know.
She hasn't left. She hasn't left still.
His foot.
Oh. Kim?
Hi.
Oh.
Tim!
Hello.
Hey!
Hey.
It's
How
you?
are you?
Pretty shit.
How are you feeling, honey?
Pretty crappy.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Are you still in a lot of pain?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Kim.
But I just wanted to come and say hi.
I'm
Oh,
glad
hi.
you did. So, is there a guesstimate of when you're going to get out?
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, you're out?
Mm-hmm. Today.
No.
I'm sorry, baby.
But
I'll message you
looks like I'm
tomorrow.
going
Okay,
back.
honey?
Looks like I'm
Huh?
going back. So
Why?
bleeding.
Oh, Kim. Honey. I love you. I love you so much. I wish I could take this pain away for you.
I just wanted to come and say hello. So
I'm glad you did. I'll message you tomorrow, honey.
okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Oh, Kim. I
Bye,
love you.
Love you guys.
Bye.
We love you, Kim.
We love you very much, Kim. Thanks
Even
for
though you're
coming
not,
up. I know
even though you're not really Asian.
You're so dingy. I promise you.
Oh, I know who she is now. She has the dark brown hair.
Mm-hmm.
Green.
Okay.
Actually, green. Half green.
Well,
She looks
dark
Asian.
brown.
She looks
She
Korean.
does not. You're the only one who thinks so.
Anybody look at her picture, tell me she doesn't look Korean. Not her channel avatar, but her avatar when she
Oh,
comes
when
in
she
here.
comes on here, yeah, I would admit it.
She does look
little
Asian. It's not an insult. It's not a compliment. It's just a guess.
Yeah, the way it is.
Then you go to her channel and see her picture, and she doesn't look Asian at all.
That's because she's not.
It's not the end of the world if she was.
No, but the fact of the matter is she's not.
Hey.
Be nice.
Be nice.
Well, I hope you get out of the hospital soon, man. That sucks, man. Damn.
So, Artsy, do you remember from one of the cheerleading movies where they go, be aggressive, be aggressive?
Yes, I remember that.
That's gonna be my motto from now on with Mr. Ken over here.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect.
Yeah.
Mr. I love the way you say that. Mr. Perfect. Even though it's a joke and it's not true, but the way you say it, Mr. Perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Fuzzy wuzzy feelings.
Fuzzy wuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was
Fuzzy
bear.
wuzzy.
Was a bear. Fuzzy was had no hair.
Wow.
Fuzzy
I thought I
wasn't
was the only
fuzzy.
one. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Fuzzy
Mine is a bear.
Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy wuzzy.
Was he?
Was a what?
It's this stupid shit we were told as kids, children.
Yeah. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Was he?
Oh, okay. I heard you that time. First time.
Teaser.
I gotta go get a beer and a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Myself a beer.
What about the Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers?
On a pile of
Oh,
hamburgers.
I forgot about that one. That's a really old one.
I remember saying that one all the time.
Hey, Cyndy, how do Mexicans cut their pizza? With little Caesars.
Oh my god.
Little Caesars.
You're so dumb.
And this is a Mexican telling these jokes, so.
My god. Okay, so Derp says smoking and alcohol play big roles in trying to heal. It ain't just something they say.
I would agree to that.
Oh wow. Knew a chick who had plastic surgery on her face. Told her not to drink or smoke. She ignored him, and now she looks like a Picasso painting.
I think they all look like burn victims.
Oh, jeez.
What? Is that wrong? Did you ever see somebody with a facelift? What do they look like to you?
No, but I was taking a sip of soda and now I got it everywhere. That was funny.
But you can tell as soon as you look at somebody and you think, oh my God, were they in a major fire or did they have some kind of surgery?
You think so, Gail?
Oh my God.
Boogie and Ozzy Mama. I got some metalheads in here. Cool.
Bang your head!
That'll help to drive you mad.
I scared the shit out of my dog.
Both
Out of
sound
asleep.
so hardcore.
I can't believe Ozzy's going. He's doing a concert, I think, pretty soon, isn't he?
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a reality show still?
He did. No, not really. You know, it went from I think the last one was the one with his son, you know, that UFO thing, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like Google that he was on, but they were saying that he was having problems standing.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I forget that the basis from like. Did you hear about that Vince Neil plane crash yesterday?
No.
And like, yeah, they like took off, and the plane just, or maybe it was landing, just smashed into another plane in like Vegas or something. And like,
Arizona.
yeah, oh, you heard about it? Yeah, and like his girlfriend like got broken ribs and shit.
Oh my gosh, it's horrible.
And it was two of the planes that matched the one that went down in Philadelphia, right?
I don't know what's going on, Rainey, but Jesus, there's so many damn plane crashes. It's like I can't even keep track of them.
Well,
Like
and from
There's
what
no
I've heard,
coincidences.
these could have been.
There are no coincidences.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's so weird because like when I got off the plane on, so I haven't flown in a while on the American Airlines. As soon as I got home, then that American Airlines thing happened, and I'm like so grateful I wasn't on that flight. It was like, oh,
No kidding. I'm grateful too.
you just don't know,
It seems like these this is the word I was thinking of.
Well, I'm
Seems
wondering
like
if there's
most
what's
of
going on
these,
with the
if not
fuel.
all of them, preventable.
And what seems like there's something wrong with the fuel, or they're just not maintaining them right, or I mean, it's just bizarre.
I don't know.
People who work at the airport.
Oh God, yeah. I don't touch anything when I get on a plane. They're the most dirtiest. By the time I was one of the last ones on board. They're already cleaning the plane for another people to board again. It's like they're so dirty. Bang your head. That'll help.
Stop doing that.
Mad.
Stop doing that. Why? Why should we stop doing that?
I'll stop doing
Why not?
They're back going by a little.
Hey, Cindy. Cindy.
Hold on.
Cynthia.
Hold on.
Cinderica.
You're stuffed in my pocket. What do you need?
Cindusta.
Yes, dear.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Do you know why God? Do you know why God did not have Jesus in Mexico?
Why?
Because he couldn't find 3 wise men and a virgin.
Oh shit, that's a good one. Damn, that was a good one.
Do we have to go back to our dirty jokes again?
What did the Mexican firefighter name his twins? Jose and Hose B. Jose.
That was a good one.
And these are Mexicans telling these jokes. So, well, why don't the Mexicans ever win gold at the Olympics? Because
Why?
everyone who can run, jump, or swim has already made it to the U.S.
That's a good one.
What do you call a Mexican with a rubber toe? Roberto.
What?
What do you call a Mexican with a rubber toe? Roberto.
What? Oh, duh.
Roberto. Okay.
What?
See, you got to go to Reddit to get the best.
How do you get a one-armed Pollock out of a tree?
Wave at him. That's the oldest.
Yeah.
God, that's the
Well, can't
oldest.
be the oldest. I never heard of it, and I'm the oldest up here.
Whenever I climb high trees, which I have been known to do, to cut branches. Yeah, just wave to me.
Just it's way past my bedtime.
Yeah, we're all silly. And the full moon.
Archie,
Yes.
coming up here, did you know that this was the kind of panel you'd be playing on?
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Way better than Corey's.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I met Archie.
Me too.
Yeah, I normally don't see him anymore because I'm already asleep, but
He's the most miserable person on earth.
yeah.
That voice.
Who, me?
No, Marge.
Come on, Pooh.
The seductive
Don't be
FM
mean.
radio DJ
Don't be mean,
female
Pooh.
voice. The artsy voice. Sometimes it just takes a voice.
To what?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't always finish my sentences.
Well, I finished it for you in my head and thought, oh, what a pig.
Well, you did it.
Oh, damn.
You ruined it.
Oh. Shut up. Why, because I got it right?
Yeah, that's a good one. Did you hear about the Polish helicopter crash? The pilot got cold and turned the fan off.
That's a good one.
What did the Mexicans say when the house fell on him? Get off me, Holmes.
Duh.
Why did the Mexican throw his wife out the window? Tequila.
Yeah.
Tequila.
That was funny.
Why do Mexicans cross the border in pairs? Because it says no trace passing. 3, trace. Get it?
Oh, okay. Duh.
Path explaining it is.
Okay, here's the thing, Chan. I've known you long enough to where you have to explain this shit to me.
What do I have to explain to you? That you don't know.
Anything and everything. I get confused easily.
Okay, what do you call a bunch of Mexicans in a pool? Bean dip.
How do you know if a Pollock's using a computer? There's white out on the screen.
What?
There's white out on the screen.
Oh, God. We can use these jokes to any ethnicity, really.
Yep. Well, no, not the Mexicans, because like the bean dip and all that kind of stuff. No, that's not interchangeable.
Why do Polish police cars have stripes on the side?
Why?
So the cops can find handles.
So the cops can what?
Find the handles. That's strange.
I don't get that. I don't get that.
I don't either. I think that's about it for the Polish jokes.
Do you have any other
Wait,
ethnicity ones?
there's one more. Why did the Pollock put ice on the condom?
Oh, God.
To keep the swelling down.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer?
Why?
She kept running away from the ball.
She kept running away from what?
The ball.
The ball.
I don't get that.
Okay.
What was the
He
question?
ran away from the ball.
He turned it into a Polish joke.
Ask the question again. I blanked out.
Why was Cinderella so bad at
Yeah.
soccer?
Okay.
She kept running away from the ball.
Why was she running
If
away
I
from
have
the
to
ball?
explain it to you, it's not funny.
Why would she be running away from the ball?
Why did they turn the pumpkin into a beautiful carriage?
Why?
Let's see if he knows. You know.
No.
So she could go to the ball.
The reverse was fine.
I tried to give him the answer.
Oh my gosh.
Now he's thinking about what carriage?
What did the horse say after it tripped? Help! I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Oh.
That's funny.
How do you make an egg roll?
How do you make what?
How do you make an egg roll?
Oh.
You push it.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum.
Why do cows wear bells?
What? What?
Why do cows wear bells?
Thought she said carols.
Because their horns don't work.
Oh, wow. Dum dum dum.
Oh, this is good. This is a rainy joke. At least I think so. Okay. What
snorted.
did the triangle say to the circle?
What?
We spin around.
What do you think?
I don't know.
You're pointless.
Oh. Wow.
For Christ's sake.
That's a good
I got one right tonight. I'm not pushing it.
What did the piano say to the keyboard?
No.
He was playing by ear.
Oh, that
Uh,
was funny.
you call me.
Okay, I ordered a chicken and an egg roll online. I'll let you know what comes first.
All right, that's a good one. What is the most musical part of your body?
No.
No, your nose, because you can blow it and pick it.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
I like that one a lot. Oh, where is King David's temple located?
King David?
Yeah. Beside his ear.
Now I'm measuring.
Oh,
Now,
that one kind of like.
now I got my hand up thinking, is my temple on my ears on my temple? My God, I'm a simpleton.
What kind of music do bunnies like?
What kind of music do bunnies like?
Hip hop.
Oh, hop. Yeah. She got it. Oh, look at Rainy. You got two. And the rest of us are scratching our head.
Ken's still thinking about Cinderella and the ball.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What part of a turkey is what part of a turkey is musical?
Oh.
The drumstick.
Oh, you got it, Cindy. You got
There you
it.
go, Sin. I'm trying not to talk.
Why?
Because Ken keeps making fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you.
You're not
I'm
making
making
fun of
you.
me.
My voice.
What
I'm
about
making
my
fun of your voice.
Love your voice.
He's got me all self-conscious.
I'm not making fun of your voice. That's nature did that. I'm not.
See? Nature did that. See?
I love your voice. I
There
love
you
the
go. That's
sound.
what I wanted to hear. I know I could get him to say it.
Angie's got jokes inside joke.
Oh, what she got? See, I got this on full screen so I can see my
How do you
fire
get
and the
a
moon.
smoking
And
hot body as a senior?
how do you get a smoking hot body as a senior?
What is it, Angie?
Cremation? Oh my God, was that wrong? Oh, I am so going to hell.
Oh, you're there.
Oh my gosh.
What types of songs do planets sing?
What kind of what?
What types of songs do planets sing? Planets like in outer space.
My very energetic mother just served us Snippy pizza.
Wrong answer. Neptunes.
All right. I went back to grammar school. That's
that is so
what,
stupid.
That's what the nuns taught us to remember the planets. My, very, and they're in order.
Neptune.
My very energetic mother just served us nippy pizza. Nifty pizza. Hey,
The
don't
fuck
ask
are you
me.
talking about?
I had to remember the planets
That's
in
how
order.
you remember the planets.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn.
No.
Yes, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth, Jupiter, no, Mercury, Venus, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus, Pluto. Pluto's not even a planet, supposedly.
Unless you do the same, you can't get it right.
I have a telescope, so
Yeah, what's that do for you?
nothing because it's at my ex-girlfriend's house in Brooklyn.
See?
Cyndy dropped off?
I saw her fly, but I thought I'd give her a second to collect
Come
herself.
back.
Why don't Polish women?
No,
Ooh.
Cindy's still
You
here.
ask him that one because his mom's Polish.
Co-host?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, dear.
Okay. Didn't know you were gone.
Yeah, well, I put my phone in my pocket so I could carry something, and I thought I could do it safely, but obviously not. I booted myself.
I'm still horrified at cremation. God. Angie, why do you ask scary stuff? That's all I could think of. What do you do with an old person?
Why don't Polish women use vibrators?
Oh my God, I did not say it out loud because his mom is Polish.
Oh man.
Why?
I
don't want to. I don't want to know.
I want to know.
It chips
Oh
their
my
teeth.
God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
what?
Yeah, that was it.
I didn't hear it. Everybody like talking. What?
It chips their teeth.
Oh, it's just on the.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm going to mute and giggle.
Oh, wow.
I knew the answer because I was just on that side too. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, wow.
Artsy, aren't you glad you came up for the comedy hour of
She's
this?
got to be thrilled.
I'm just listening. I'm good.
So, Artsy, what are
The
you going
best
to do
voice on the
tomorrow?
panel is
Keep it
hardly
up, Ken.
heard.
See?
I know. That's why I'm
He's
asking
doing
her.
it, so I say, could you please get this slob out from in front of me?
Yes, please. So, what are you planning on doing tomorrow,
Oh, I didn't
Artsy?
even notice.
Oh, you did too. What the? Cyndy, is that you? What?
What's me?
I'm horrified with that picture. It scares me.
Why?
Yeah, it looks
She's
like
a cute little old lady.
She has
Looks like
Madonna road
looks like
cone
Betty-
boobs.
Looks like Betty Davis and Mary Jane.
No, it does not.
She
It
has
does.
those road cone boobs. I'm horrified. That's worse than what's her face? What's his face? 1 Cent Wise. It goes.
Wait. No, who went? Who left? Cyndy.
Cyndy, she
Oh, she's gonna change.
She fell again.
I gotta give her another
Oh, you
Nancy
took my
Grace.
fireplace away.
Look at this is the most beautiful background ever.
That I think that's
Okay.
boring.
Well,
There we
boring picture.
There we go.
That's a good one. What's the difference between the Super Bowl and the Grammys?
What?
What?
The Eagles have won a Grammy.
Huh? Oh, the rock group, the Eagles.
Oh,
I was thinking about the football team because we have the eight. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was pretty dead on. Like, that was written a while ago.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
So artsy.
Bro.
I'm not doing
I
anything
want to.
tomorrow.
So artsy. I'm not
I want to pick
asking you.
Artsy's brain. I want to know about Artsy.
I'm not
Age.
doing.
But artsy. I
Don't ask a
was
woman her
made
age. Fuck that.
loving you, baby.
Don't
You
do that.
were made
You're gonna regret it.
loving me,
You're
and
gonna
I
regret it.
can't get.
You're gonna regret it.
Holler if you hear me.
Enough
Regret
of
it.
you, baby. Can you get enough of me
Like a
tonight?
cockroach. Like a cockroach, it won't die.
I hate that when I'm up here, I can't mute that. And it's so
Rude.
Yeah,
Why would
Cindy's
you
voice.
Why would you want to mute me?
Not you, that siren.
Oh.
Oh, the siren.
That's to mute her voice singing.
But if I have company, it wakes them up.
You have company.
Yeah.
Who stays over with you?
Hello, Mr.
Berkeley?
Mito Dad. It's none of your business.
Somebody that likes my voice.
Who the hell likes your voice?
I love her voice. What's wrong with her?
Thank you, Seal.
I love Rainy.
Would you like to say hi to him?
Sure.
So let's play the guessing game. How old is Artsy? Over 30 or under 30? I say under 30.
I say
Just
under
by the
30.
voice. Just
Under
by the
30,
voice.
definitely.
I have grandchildren.
Hi, Cyndy.
I say what?
I have
You
five.
have what?
I have 5 grandchildren.
No way.
Did she hear it or not?
Why?
Hello.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you, sir?
Very good.
Good. I hope you're getting some good rest.
Who is that?
That's Rainy's guest.
Oh.
Rainy's guest? Stacking up?
The one that you keep playing the siren and waking them up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I didn't know you were shacking up, Rainy. You should have told me.
What are you, from the 1920s?
1970s.
70s?
I didn't know you were shacking up. You go, girl.
Oh my gosh.
Betsy,
Really?
look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. But who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. I mean, her butt, it's just gross. Like, out there. It's like, yeah.
Are you almost done?
No, I'm completely done. I just didn't know
Oh,
Rainey
okay.
was shacking up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not.
But then, wondering why is she here with us when she's got,
I said guest. I said a guest. Where is your brain going, Piggo?
I know what
Nowhere.
a guest is. Yes. Hotels have guests. I know, by the hour sometimes. Yeah.
By the hour at Rainy's, really?
Now I'm in a what are they called? A motel that rents by the hour?
Oh my
I'm a
gosh,
hooker
yes
now?
you are.
Do you have one
No,
of those like quarter shaky like beds? I
but a
haven't had one.
quarter.
I haven't been in those in years.
It makes you nauseous when the bed starts shaking, doesn't it?
Oh man, I'd probably like relax my back. Oh,
That relaxes. Huh.
oh
One time,
yeah.
one time I had it, I got nauseous, I got seasick. But I was on a boat.
Yeah. Back to the water bed.
I fell off it and had to almost throw up.
Went over.
Oh god, that reminds me of the water bed when I used to get drunk and then I get
Oh
seasick.
God, waterbed.
Yeah, that was bad.
Don't you just hate people, Angie?
Can't have a cat. Can't have waterbed with cats. And the Hebrew.
I'm sorry, Randy.
Well,
Hebrew, Angie.
see? Thank you, Angie.
Hey, Hebrew.
Is my Dateline watching?
I got your back.
Dateline. My
I don't think
Dateline is
you're a
not in the
hooker. Yes,
chat.
I do. No, I'm a hooker. Oh, God.
Good night, Hebrew.
Where's Hebrew?
Good
Hebrew
rest.
didn't even come up.
He said
Probably
he's going to
scared.
bed.
Oh shit! I was supposed to do like a panel with Hebrew a couple days ago, wasn't I?
Nice.
And
Yep.
and you were supposed to remind me,
Who are
and I
you again?
completely forgot.
I'm supposed to remember.
She needs someone to remind her to remind you.
Yeah, you got to tie a string on the finger.
Well, the other day,
What?
Cindy said we're doing a stream for Jill, so I mean, I had to come,
Oh,
obviously.
well.
So thank you, Cindy Lopez, and I did remember to come.
I'm glad you did.
Absolutely.
I don't know how to get a hold of you because I send out notifications that Ken's going live at the top of the hour. But I don't know how to send you a notification. Otherwise, I would.
Just
Who?
Email me or something. You know my email. Everybody does.
I don't know your email. Put in the back chat.
No, it's just sealhater@gmail.com. It's as simple as that.
That's it?
Yeah.
Sealhater@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Okay, let me send you a test email.
Is any of that capitalized or all lowercase?
It doesn't matter. It's the same.
I'll send you a bunch of cock pictures.
All right. No, don't send me cop. Don't do that.
Not cop.
Because I get like these emails that says like John Camillo's blah 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 all the time.
What?
It's a very strange email address.
It's just you never understand anything I'm saying.
Do you
No,
go to his streams?
What?
Do you go to his streams?
Who?
Camillo.
Noodles?
Camillo's.
Oh no, like Camillo. I got screen. No, he banned me like from the get go because I used to.
Am I the only one that doesn't ever go there?
No, he sent me this really nasty text one time, and he goes he said I forget what it said. He goes, "Don't come on my channel" or something like that, and I said, "All right." And I didn't, and then he goes, "I banned you," and I was like, "All right." And then he had different troll accounts like what the hell was that? I forget all his troll accounts back then, you know what I mean? So like I didn't. Like he banned me. He was like one of the first ones to
Who
ban me
did
off his
that?
John Camillo.
He sounds like a
Oh.
mental case.
Yeah, he's so I if somebody bans me off a channel rating, I don't go back, you know.
Exactly.
Why would you?
I mean, what's the point? I mean, like even Wog banned me, and then friggin' Honnor's like, come on back, and all these people, and they had Wog unblock me, and I went back in, and there was no point. And then I'm like, the guy like banned me, so why would I like want to deal with that again? You know what I mean? So I've done that too, where I've been banned and then come back, and it's just really not worth it. So if like somebody bans you, just leave. That's the way I feel about it, But John Camillo, no, I don't, I don't talk to him. I mean, I have
Okay.
like on Marks, like if he comes on Marks or other channels. I mean, I'll talk to him, and I always see him in Bergs. Like I won't block him.
We have a request for Seal Hater. I wonder what Seal sounds like when he is really pissed off. Have him yell out, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, piece of shit.
I'll probably crap myself laughing.
No, I can't.
Nah.
That's what I yelled out with my
He
internet.
doesn't
when I
even
was-
get mad. He doesn't even get mad.
No, I don't. I don't care. I just move on. I don't have time for the bullshit.
And that's the best way to be, not care.
That's the way I look at it, Why would I be pissed off?
Well, I sent you a sent you a test email.
All right, I'll check.
Maybe that'll piss you off.
All right, let me take a look.
Oh God. Do it live so we can hear your reaction. Don't worry, it's not me. No nudity.
He's already seen all that.
I know, everybody's seen that.
Not everybody.
Everybody. Well, whoever hasn't seen it, raise your hand and I'll show it to you.
I haven't seen it.
Who's that? I don't even know whose voice that is. You've seen it. You said you saw it. You saw everything.
I know Artsy hasn't seen it.
I don't think
I
she
have
wants
not.
to. Well, that would not be a nice way to introduce yourself to someone.
But the rest of us could see it.
Hey, Artsy, beautiful.
Hey, baby,
voice.
want to see something? Mr. Smooth. Different lighting and everything.
Yeah.
It does.
Professionalism.
Uh-huh.
Artistic.
In the bathroom.
Rather autistic. Yes. The
You're
white
retarded.
shower curtain.
You're
You have to have a good
retarded.
background. So?
But I'm more retarded because I want to know, why did you do a whole different lighting effect?
I didn't do a whole different lighting effect. It's just
Who was it? I think it was Emmy.
different rooms have different lights.
She couldn't stop laughing at me. Like, I can't believe you're questioning him about that.
Going into my email. Calm down, right?
Oh, Seal.
Let's see what
I'm
comes.
Huh?
Testing. Oh yeah. That looks nice and red.
Yeah. Want to take a trip to Afghanistan?
Oh, the wonderful things we can find on the internet. Wonderful.
You two are laughing.
You definitely can't
What-
screenshot that. Just a
Hello?
photo. Just a photo of a beheading.
Oh, jeez and
You
crackers.
and your beheadings, my God.
They're cool. They're fun. You know, you hear the gurgling and the pig snorting.
Oh my gosh.
And they got a dull knife.
That's disturbing.
I mean, they're
Well,
doing it.
That's very disturbing. It is.
you know what I
It's
have
like
been
gang.
watching?
Stop
I've been
that.
watching the real like body cams of like, you know, when they tase and, you know, all
Yeah.
that stuff. It's actually disgusting because it's like even if like there's a murder, they still put them in handcuffs even though they're dead. It's like that's really gross.
Does Lydia want to come up? Is that what she's saying? Or is that old?
Yeah, I don't know. I remember when what was that? They had it on TV, Ken.
You're
That
welcome, Lydia.
the guy the Kuwait guy that ran Kuwait.
Come on up, Lydia.
She
Saddam
wants
Hussein.
Hebrew. She wants Hebrew.
Yeah, the hanging of
Oh yeah.
You know, I remember watching that on the
Yeah, there was a video. One of the I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Somebody took a video of that, and they weren't supposed to, but they did. Hey, it was good to see.
Well, that was like one of the first. Yeah, right.
It was
No,
nice to
blood
see.
and that kind of stuff doesn't gross me out, but you know the
And that's what we
videos,
did. Yeah.
you know.
And we caught Saddam Hussein because Osama bin Laden, who was in Afghanistan, did the World Trade Center 9/11. So we went to war with Iraq to catch Saddam Hussein. How much that made sense, right? Okay.
Yeah, right. Where's the gold? Ken, I know you
Lydia
got the
Army.
gold.
Oh, jeez. Lydia
Lydia's got
Army.
the gold.
Yeah, you know, my first friend I met in a
With the
little
Lydia
town.
Army.
I called her.
Lydia Army.
I
Fire.
called her
Hello.
Pip. That's.
Hi, Lydia. Lydia, you
Hi,
got the
guys.
gold.
Hi,
Am I
Lydia.
on the wrong freaking page?
What?
Naturally. Not you.
Good
I'm
morning,
fighting with myself.
Lydia. Hi, Cindy. Take that shit down, Ken.
My God, you with that, Amy?
Nobody has said, "Oh, please keep that lovely photograph up there. I enjoy seeing it."
You leave that up way too long. Like you should be able to tell it's me by then, and then you get porn bombed. But I don't know.
No,
You're terrible at this.
you talk a mile a minute. I can
Sorry.
keep up with you. The
Can
Lydia
you
Army against the Barbie Army.
Oh, for
God.
Christ's sake.
Yeah,
Ninth
I did not know
grade.
she wanted me to, wanted to stomp on my heart. That was quite interesting.
But you talk so fast, like if you ever got married, you'd do it in a drive-through. It's
A
just like
drive-through?
so fast. If you ever got married, you'd get married in a drive-through. It's like that.
Do they really
Yeah, I don't have patience for things like weddings. Like for sure, I would do a drive-through.
Yeah, I could say that. Blow horns, and Lydia's like, hell yeah, thank you guys. All done.
So
Why does little
Lydia, I
Why
want
does
to
little
know what
Miss
I have
Barbie
to
girl
do.
hate you?
Well, before she goes into that, I just want to ask a quick question. What do I have to do to get your army notes?
Oh,
Army
that is a great question. The people that get my army notes are really like the top of the top, the cream of the crop. So once
Army
you're
notes.
yeah, every morning I wake up to my army notes. You have to apply through Lexi Lou. And she decides if you're accepted, I guess.
Oh, good.
You also have to
Gotcha.
be on Discord.
What are army notes like?
Army notes are just like keeps me up to date. I mean, really, just all of us were gossiping about what happened on YouTube.
God.
Is
So
that
now,
why Barbie girl wants a Barbie army?
I have no idea, but I know she wants to stomp. From what I heard, let me read it. Barbie wants to stomp on your heart, and I'm like, what did I do to her. I don't even know what I
Why?
did to her. Besides, I think she's very butthurt about what happened like 3 years ago. But I still
Okay.
don't think I'm in the wrong. You know.
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Is there
So I
anything
was.
up to
She was.
date on
What?
here?
Hmm?
Nothing's up to date on here. They all want to fight about something that happened 10 years.
Right. And I'm like over that. But so 3 years ago, well, ish, she and Pigo were together. They were not, they were really not, they weren't having a great relationship. He always complained to her about me. He always complained to her, to me, complained about her to me. And, then I guess she decided to blow up and tell everyone like that she had a problem with me and Pigo being friends. The thing is, I did not know she had a problem with me and Pigo being friends. The second I found out, because she went all over YouTube talking about it, I stopped talking to Pagel because I wouldn't want to disrespect her in any way like that. But the thing is, I did not know she had a problem with it. Pagel told me,
Oh,
Pagel
that's
told me,
interesting.
yeah, Pagel told me she has no problem with him being friends with anyone except for Boss 510. Pagel had many friends. He was best friends with Flatline. He has a lot of female friends. I never thought it was an issue. Maybe that's my fault for being like stupid, but
Sound familiar, Sin and Ken?
mhm.
Cyndy and Ken. Does that sound familiar to you? She didn't
Yep.
want her being friends with somebody, and she didn't
Yeah.
want you two being friends. Yeah, and that's weird.
But like honestly, the second because I understand it's a relationship, I'm not going to get involved like that. So the second I found out there was an issue, they were still together. I stopped talking to Pagel. I didn't start talking to him again until after like he moved out and they broke up. Like if I knew that they had an issue, she could have texted me as well. I did not know there was an
That's
issue.
stupid that you can't talk to somebody. My God.
No, and I understand that because honestly, like if my boyfriend was talking to a female all day every day, I'd be a little bit like concerned, you know?
In a weird way, but
Yeah. But I did not know she had an issue with it because he was like watching movies of Flatline while they were together. Like I did not know she had an issue with it. And I honestly don't think she had an issue with it until the second she decided to have an issue with it and go all over YouTube to talk about it.
I can't be it. She just now wants to get an army up.
Against me. I just don't understand why she has this deep hate for me. Like, what did I do to her? I really don't understand this. Like, if Pagel's single, I barely talk to him anymore. If that's the issue, go be with him.
We're 10 years old again.
Berg says you're 29 for 8 years.
Oh, I'm a very old lady.
29 for who's 29?
He keeps saying I'm 40 years old because I'm lying about my age. Bergs, when I met you, I was 22. I was just out of
Is he
college.
here?
Like, shut up.
Just kill me now. Is he here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he follows me. He's
Oh.
one of my stalkers.
Lydia has
Bergs.
been 29 for 8 years. Bergs, what are you
He's
doing
not
in the
here.
chat? And since when do you sit in the chat and type stuff?
Oh, he is here.
He is here.
Hi, Bergs.
If he comes up here, I'm out, by the way. I just can't. Like, I
Hey,
love
Berg.
entertaining people. I love shit shows, but I can't do him. He's just too retarded for me.
Hey, Bergs, are you pissed that I
Bergs
did a
is funny.
tribute to Jill? You said no one else but you was allowed to do a tribute to Jill.
And you didn't
And
even
I
do
did
anything
one.
for her.
No, you
And you didn't even do anything.
Not one nice thing.
I did one.
You suck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just think of all the money you could have made off of her.
Oh,
memory.
damn.
Oh,
I
Lord.
You could have profited so much money.
Why can't we have Bergs up here? And just
So if she's been 29 for 8 years, you think she's what, 30? Oh my God.
Oh, well, then I'm 37. Like,
Yeah.
okay, great. I really don't
37?
care. I'm 50, Bergs. Are you happy? I'm 50.
She's
Weirdo.
not 37 years old. Are
She's
you
not
tripping?
37.
He went from booze to dope. He's
She's
tripping.
not even 20.
Yeah, she's 20.
No, I'm no, I'm pushing 30.
Yeah, but you're not in your 30s.
Not yet, but it's
Mm-mm.
coming. It's very, very close. No, I met Burgess when I was like 22. I was still a senior in college. But whatever.
Oh.
I remember when you went.
So you remember the old days of Lydia, me, Holly, and Bergs, and
Vaguely.
Jill.
Yeah. I mean, old days. Like, I mean, I didn't really start watching The Boy until like a few years ago. I mean, I fucked around with Elvis Travels years and years ago, but that's about it.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
And the other thing that I was told is that Barbie's calling me a hoe. Like, listen, that's fine. but I've never sent my nudes out to anyone on YouTube. I've never stirred my mac and cheese with anyone on YouTube. So whatever she wants to say.
I'll
She
be
sent,
honest with you.
she
I
sent
don't
me
know
her topless tits.
I've heard of her,
I've
but I don't
never.
know
So, Rainy, you know about the macaroni and cheese?
her. I heard something about macaroni and cheese. Did I happily forget it, or do I want to ask again?
No, she was she was phone boning with Isaac, right? Like that became a whole thing. I don't know. I don't do any of that stuff. I might have fucked around with Michelle
No.
K and King, but I would have never talked to them privately.
I don't really know Isaac. Where's he? What state's he from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Night Rider, good old mac and cheese.
And Hebrew, the other thing I wanted to address, Hebrew, I have no idea what you were talking about, what your issue is with me, but I apologize for whatever I did. Maybe you can explain it to me if you'd like, but I really did not know I was doing something to backstab you or whatever. That's about it. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to like take over. I do that a lot.
Oh,
Sorry.
please.
Oh,
We've
I
been
didn't
talking for
realize you
hours.
were so sweet.
Take over. I'm
Lydia.
tired of talking. Take over.
We've been talking like idiots for hours.
I've never heard Lydia be so kind to anybody ever.
Me? Well, then you don't know me very well.
Oh, okay. Well, that was probably because I was trying to figure out what the AF meant, and that took a while.
Oh yes, yes. I already went through this, Seal Hater. Tell me what it means. Not the joking version that you created. Okay,
It's
so the first
as
community.
it. I know what it means, but originally I thought it was,
Yes,
as,
I know.
but
Okay, let me
now it's as fuck, right?
listen, Larry. I'm pretty sure I explained this to you 20 times, but so my first community I was in was a vegan community. So my first name was Vegan AF. But then when I started joining other communities, I was like, well, I can't have this stupid name. I'm not even vegan anymore. So then I
Right.
changed it to Lydia AF.
Okay.
That's about it. It's just so people knew who I was, like that I was still that person.
But it still means as fuck, right?
Yeah. I guess it just makes no sense, really.
It's not
Yeah,
rocket science, really. It's not. Even you could get it.
Are you still like a vegan, like Lydia?
I'm not, but the person I really like doesn't eat any cheese or like a lot of dairy. So I'm like, maybe I should become vegan again. Hmm?
Do you like mac and cheese?
I mean, I can live without it. I've been vegan before. I can live without it.
He probably eats a lot of noodles.
What are they saying over here?
When I was vegan, I ate a lot of like potatoes, like a lot of whole foods.
Yeah.
Potatoes are a whole food. Like you can live off of them almost.
Right.
I love potatoes.
They're the perfect food.
Things like milk and stuff are sky high, though. It's like insane.
Yeah.
Lay that in the eggs, obviously. It's.
I found them Idahoan. They're in an envelope potatoes. They're real potatoes. You boil some water, stir it up, and poop. They're the greatest freaking potatoes I've ever tasted. I love them.
What are they called? Idaho what? Just
Idahoan. And they're
I
like
love
in a red envelope. You can look them up and get a picture in your head for next time you're in the store.
Red envelope.
Idahoan.
I'm gonna look them up.
They are excellent. Excellent. You can't tell they're not real. And there's nothing like added to them or it's by accident.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I like those.
I thought I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. It's easier than making up the ones in the box where you got to get the mixer out and then I tasted them and said, "Oh, fuck, these are excellent." Easy.
Peeling potatoes takes forever.
It's a pain in the ass.
It is.
That's what I said earlier. I was like, yeah, Bergs, you're 200 pounds ago. Weirdo Bergs. Bergs is a weirdo, isn't he? Like, do you guys all leave your house and like your town? Because he doesn't.
Where is he? Is he coming up?
I don't know, man. He's a weirdo.
Marriage has been 29 for as long as you've weighed 220. Oh my God. Well, they did it.
He needs to move to present
He's a weirdo.
Where'd he go? Did he stop?
Like Briggs is really sick in the head. I hope you guys know that. Like he is literally like fucking insane. He used to be committed. No one agrees. The first conversation I had with him on YouTube was him promising me Amazon stocks and all this weird shit to be with him.
I'm thinking of the emoji with the zipper in my face because I'll be up here and he'll come up and then he'll scream at me for 4 hours. So,
yeah, I can't
But
deal with him.
I think that's the drunk Bergs, though. I think it's the real Bergs.
Yeah, but when am I ever going to meet him when he's straight?
I know. Bergatron Bergs is like dangerous. One mission: destroy every single panel except his.
Well, yeah, he's not. Where is he allowed to go? Here, right?
Why? Ken doesn't block anybody. I'm not gonna.
That's what I mean. He's allowed here. Where else on YouTube? Of the 2 point, what was it, Sin? How many people a month come to YouTube? 2.6 billion?
Yep.
Yeah,
And
fuck you,
nobody wants
Bergs.
them here.
Well, it's nice that you guys will let him come somewhere.
I'm not. I don't have the controls. That's why he gets up here.
Ken will let him come up.
Yeah, he always lets him up.
Occasionally.
And then he sits there all silent and happy. Why? We get yelled at.
Okay, come here. It's okay. Come here. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. My poor dog threw up. He did something. Feel bad. He thinks I would be mad at him.
Yeah, they think they do. Nothing like
What is it? Stomach
unconditional love.
Poor baby.
Oh, you got the black lab that's sick, right, Cyndy? I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember mine would eat so much grass when he'd be sick, but it would actually help his stomach, though.
Right.
Outside, you know.
He stopped eating the grass. I don't know why.
When Meg yells, does your cat? I mean, does your dog throw? Because my cat will eat grass and then throw up, and then my dad's like, "Oh, that's because he like needed to or something." I don't know if that's true.
I don't think it's true because my dog was never retarded or sick. He was healthy, but he ate grass to throw up. Really? I used to get so freaking mad at him.
Yeah, they do that when they're sick. You gotta.
Yeah, but they hold it till they get in the house.
Labs get. You gotta get them heartworm pills constantly.
Well, we're at the end stages, so really heartworm pills wouldn't
Yeah, right.
behoove him.
Sorry.
The medicine for the heartworms used to
Thank you, Lydia.
It messed my dog up. He couldn't, like, his back legs would get all weird. And I thought, I'm not giving him I'm not giving them medicine anymore.
Well, mine got, I don't know, he got hit by a station wagon.
The hip dysplasia?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing, I told you guys this story a million times,
Yeah, I remember.
But it was always the heartworm pills.
Yeah, I didn't like them. I didn't like those pills. He grew old. He was blind and was still able to do everything. I taught him to do everything blind.
All their like labs, they get a hip displacement anyway. So
yeah.
Well, mine was a huge lab. I mean, shit, mine was about 220, I think, when he died.
Oh my god!
It is big. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Shit, he would like swim across the pond and put up a wake. It was we
Wow.
didn't have to worry about snapping turtles biting him, and then he would just shake like crazy, and the mosquitoes would be all over him again and whacking his tail. Oh man, that dog was completely outdoor dog.
I had a dog when I was 12 and she died recently ish. And man, it just feels weird because I mean, I had her for
What,
over my
Yep.
half my
what kind of
life.
dog was it, Lydia?
She was okay. She was 75% Shih Tzu and or 25% Poodle. So I would call her a Shih
Oh,
Poo.
oh, that's cute.
Shitsoodle.
hmm
I had a cockapoo, Cocker Spaniel Poodle.
Oh,
They're smart. The poodle makes them smart.
yep. Now I just have
Yeah,
a dumb cat.
Yeah, I
I
was going to get
want to
another
get a
dog, but
cat. I want to get a cat.
I don't like a cat because he walks on the counters, and
And yeah,
I
and
don't.
they're like, a dog will learn eventually, right? But like a
Mhm.
cat will never, they're stubborn. They'll always be like in a toddler phase.
Well, they
They'll
like
always,
watching the birds out the window, right?
Mhm.
They like watching the birds out the window, and they can eventually get one.
yeah.
Did you ever hear a cat chirp like a bird?
No.
Yeah,
Serious, serious question.
I
they
heard
tried to mimic the sound.
when I was in Florida. I heard a squirrel bark like a cat, though.
A cat will sit in the window, and if it
I
sees a bird, it'll start.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
It chirps like a freaking bird.
yes.
I wanted another dog, but oh my
I've
god,
heard
it's so
squirrels
much to
do
train
that
'em.
too down in Florida. They
Yeah,
do
but
that too.
squirrels, don't they make weird chirpy noises or something? I hate squirrels.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, but they can make the imitation noise, but they're not nearly as big as the northern like ones in the northeast up here.
What are they? Don't they do that if you're near like the nest where they have a nest? Is that what they do? They chirp at you, or they make some freaky noise.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're constantly in the trees and on the telephone poles. Not surprised.
I remember a cat chirping, and I thought, this freaking cat's actually chirping like a bird. I always thought that was weird. But nobody ever heard it.
I've heard birds make imitation noises of different things too. Like if I forget what the hell they were making the noise of. It's weird. Like birds will do it too.
I think that's cool as heck, Rainy.
Well, Ken heard it.
What did I hear?
Because I'm from Chicago, obviously. I moved to the South, and like the other night, and this is the first time I heard it. I'm pretty sure it was like, is it a bunny or a rabbit that when they're or like what animal when it sounds like a baby kid crying when they're being killed, and it was like the most horrific thing I've ever heard.
Rabbit.
What animal it is though?
Was it dark?
Rabbit. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, it screams.
Barking rabbit.
Yeah, it was that night.
Al probably got it.
No, they sound like they're crying, and it's awful. And from what I remember, it's like, yeah, they're being killed by something. Probably a coyote.
Oh. Wow. Is that a safe area, Lydia? Like, you're not in the ghetto, so Chicago,
Or I.
right? The what?
Yeah, I mean, like a coyote.
Yeah, coyotes. Yeah, we got tons of them here. No, I mean, like in Chicago, you're in a safe neighborhood, right? You're not like in ghetto Chicago,
A
right?
fox. It might have been a fox.
She, Shamrock has those little Pomeranians, and she's always afraid when she goes out at night to smoke that an owl's going to come down and grab one of the dogs. Because they will do it, and they fly totally silent. Yeah, they fly silent.
That's what happened to. I know she's no big deal, but that's what happened to Jessica Simpson. Is Hawk flew down, grabbed her little dog, and flew away. I can't imagine watching that.
Oh shit! Wow.
Who's Jessica Simpson?
She was a singer. She played Daisy Duke on the latest Dukes of Hazzard.
I didn't
It
see
was the
that.
latest.
Latest, that was like 15 years ago, but it was the latest. I mean, I'm not sure how long ago it was, but I remember watching it as a kid. Let's see. Dukes of Hazzard. Jessica.
What?
2005.
Jessica Simpson and Hobag.
You're a hoe bag.
Oh my!
Jesus.
Hello, Hot Mess 219.
What's going on in chat?
I said, that almost looks like, is that, my friend, the singer there? What the hell's her name? I can't think of it. It's from Chicago.
Crows make good. What? Crows make good pets.
Only thing I know about them is they can be really mean.
The only thing I know about them is Stephen King uses them in all his movies. Did you ever notice that?
I was over one of my crazy friends' house, and like I forget what we were doing. I helped them buy some wood, and we were redoing the fence at his house. And I went in, and he said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna rebuild this car in the garage." And I said, "What about all these bird nests?" He's like, "Oh, it's nature. I just let it go." And then I came back, dropped the wood off, and I was smoking a joint with him in the truck, and he's sitting there doing the bird noises into the tree. I said, "What the hell are you doing, man?" He goes, "These motherfuckers, I fed them, I had them in my shed, and now they're bitching at me." I was like, man, he was like completely losing his mind. He's like, but they were crows, I was like, oh shit. I was like, all right, bro, I gotta go.
I don't like starlings. They empty the bird feeder in like seconds.
Okay, this is kind of weird, and I don't know if it's only a Polish thing, but like in Chicago, my neighbors would keep pigeons and race them. Does anyone else do that around America?
I always thought that was cool to do. I always want to try that.
I think it's
Some
weird.
guy moved in the yard behind me, and he started building something, and I'm thinking, what the hell is this freak do? I hate him. He put a fence up, took 1.5 feet of my property, but we'll let that go for a minute. He started building something, and I'm thinking, is it like a tree house for his kids? I think it's for pigeons.
Yeah, but aren't they supposed to bring a note from one place to another?
Well, I don't know if they're racing them, but they do tag them.
The carriers? I don't know.
Yeah, the pigeon carriers, it started in prisons where you could you bring it
thought it was for
you could
wartime.
drop a note and then they'll bring it to Kent's house. It's like UPS.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the person who gets the note has to have pigeons too, right?
Right. They got to be trained to fly it back to where it's going.
How do you train them? Drive them in a car?
I don't know. Ask Mike Tyson. He does it. It's
Mike
It's
Tyson?
a weird. Yeah, he has to train our pigeons to do that. It's a strange thing. Literally, they can carry notes from one state to another.
That's fascinating, but in my brain, it's weird.
It is weird. Yeah.
Black History Month, so I got to watch Black History movies all month long. Really? I mean, I mean, why do they have to have a commercial just for that?
Yeah, it's always like the whole month, Welcome to my birthday,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's right. Where are we? Almost.
Black History Month, all over again. Well, hot mess. So
I don't mean to sound stupid, but it's going to come out stupid. So February is Black History Month, right?
Yeah.
Why would they pick the month that has the shortest amount of days? I mean, is there a reason why they picked February? Something happened notable in February that I don't know.
Isn't it MLK's birthday? Or no, when is no, that's January.
Well, what is it, President? What do we have for the state holiday? President's Day, or is it?
I think it's President's Day coming up next.
Yeah. Then you
Oh,
got
those-
Valentine's Day. It's like in my birthday, and then I don't know why they do it in Black History Month.
Yeah, by the way, his birthday's the 15th, Ken, so we have to do a special woohoo party
No, you
on
don't have to
down.
do. No, don't do anything.
Can we leave the
I looked it up. So it coincides with two important figures in the abolitionist movement. Abolitionist movement. President Abraham Lincoln and Frederick Douglass.
Oh, really, Lydia? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lydia's into the different
Googling?
months and things. I remember talking to you about this. You're good at this with the Aquarius.
I do
Pisces.
believe in that. I do. That has never steered me wrong. Never. I know that sounds crazy because I'm big into science, but then it's I believe in the zodiac signs.
Well, I'm Aquarius, February, so.
Yes, that's why
So,
we get
And you
along.
were always
because-
telling me, Lydia, don't ever go out with the Pisces. That would be a
Never
bad
go with a
thing
Pisces, Cancer. Those are the worst. The worst.
for an Aquarius.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
What's good for a Cancer?
Yeah.
Cancer?
You said it's never steered you wrong. What, your astrology chart or
No, I
tarot
don't know.
card?
I don't really know how any of it works. All I know is I'll look up compatibility and traits of zodiac signs, and it has always been right. These are going to be the issues if you get with this person. These will be the issues if you get with this person. My best friend. Yeah. But as far as the daily horoscopes, I don't believe in that shit. I really don't know how any of it works. I just know which ones I hate and which ones I love.
So if I went out with the Pisces, what's the worst that could happen? She would burn my house down.
I don't really know, but I know they're emotional. So are the Cancer.
Certain compatibilities.
Right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mix up and you'd be arguing and.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Mine was always oh, I need my freedom to do whatever. And when I was no, I don't. That's bullshit. And then I'd get with someone that was a Pisces or Cancer. I'm oh shit, yeah, they
What-
really are trying to limit my freedom. Not that I have much. Damn.
You know what I was thinking about today? What makes an anal human being? People that have OCD and anal. That
Now
doesn't
you're
have
going
to
anal?
that doesn't have to deal with what month they're born in. It's just the way they are, right? Where they have to they can't have a leaf on their driveway. They gotta have their
That's
yard
nature versus nurture because you can be born with something like that, you're literally just chemical imbalances, or something maybe when you were growing up made you that way. Maybe you didn't have maybe you didn't have any control as a child, so that was your only form of control to do stuff like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
I
I
know
don't
that they
have that, and all my neighbors do. I was wondering, they're all nuts, so I'm wondering.
I know that they say that Virgos are very organized, very clean, very this, very that. I'm not any of those things. I'm the worst Virgo that walks the face of the earth.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, okay, I don't know anything about this, but I do know that like it does depend on like exactly what time you were born, like your whole chart and stuff.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, I don't know why I
Wow.
believe in it, but I do, and I know nothing about it. I just know, like I said, it's never been wrong when it came to compatibility.
That's pretty interesting.
So, like,
Yep.
does it also depend on what time of day you were born too, and all
Yeah,
that stuff?
supposedly, but I don't know how that works.
So, like, if I was born at like say 11:30, at night, so like, does that mean anything?
I have no idea. Like apparently it's a whole chart and like a whole process that you have to do. I have
Yeah.
no idea how it works.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good. No, thanks, Lydia. That's interesting.
The one person I was best friends with was a Scorpio.
Oh,
Is that good or bad?
It was very good.
what are you, if you don't mind saying?
Cancer.
Oh, sorry. No, but just as far romantic, we don't do well romantically. But I do. I have my best friends at Cancer.
They were supposedly very compassionate, caring, motherly type. Bullshit.
Mhm. Very emotional, though. I don't know if
Uh,
you're emotional. You don't seem emotional.
No, I don't have time for that nonsense.
What else are you guys on here?
Cold-hearted bitch.
Can I guess
No,
what you are?
quite the opposite, Ken.
Yeah,
To
the opposite.
strangers, yeah, you'll never see the real me. But the real me, very, very caring, very caring.
That I absolutely believe in you about.
Yeah, you know, so.
Are you a
Yeah.
Cancer?
Ken, what are you?
What is me?
Cindy?
What am I? What?
What sign are you?
November 28th, Sagittarius, Jim Morrison.
Me and you get along.
And we're both Polish, so.
Oh, perfect.
So you
Well,
both were born in November?
we listen to Bobby Vinton.
No, I'm a Gemini. I get along with them though.
He's a Thanksgiving baby.
Well, when were
Yeah, I
you
was born on
Rainey?
Thanksgiving Day.
28th.
20th of what?
28th.
Of
November.
February?
11/28/69. Thanksgiving Day.
So we gotta do one in another week or two for Rainy.
Oh, no. I'm talking about Ken.
Oh.
I'm a July baby. Why? I don't know. I hate the summertime.
I hate Thanksgiving Day. Ugh, fucking
Winter.
stupidest holiday of the year.
It's my favorite.
Turkey. Hate turkey. Hate.
Yeah, I don't eat it.
And it's always cloudy and cold.
What
I
about
had
you,
turkey one time where it was excellent. They put it in a smoker and they smoked it all day long. It was excellent, but never bothered with it after that. I'd rather make it like a chicken or something.
What, Lydia?
You hate November.
Her sound went out.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I think my internet is not great here because where I'm at, my Wi-Fi doesn't quite reach. Let's see. Is it better?
Yeah, a lot better.
That sounds good.
Okay, good. I think Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. Christmas is my least favorite. There's just so much like anxiety and like pressure, and then it,
Nah.
I don't know. And I hate green and red. Worst colors ever.
Christmas
Oh God.
is the best night of the year. If you're calm and you're not nuts.
Christmas what?
Christmas Eve, my favorite night of the year.
Yes.
It's the most peaceful night of the year. And winter's peaceful for me because all the neighbors aren't out screaming, hollering, drunk in their yards, lighting fireworks, shooting guns. I love the wintertime. Everybody stays in, shuts up, and leaves me alone.
I used to like the 4th of July the best as a kid. Now I think it's the worst holiday.
And with the rain, everybody runs like they're going to freaking melt.
Man, 4th of July is a hard one for me now.
Grace,
How come?
when the Eagles won, we had shotguns going off all around me. I was like, really? I'm not in the mood to get shot through the wall.
Right. Because people don't understand what goes up must come down.
Oh, I don't care about that part. But the asshole down the street poaches deer.
Yeah,
I don't. Why he hasn't got caught, I have no idea. If it was me,
is he related to Ted Nugent?
probably. If it was me, I'd be in jail.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely. I'm the one who always gets caught. Ways.
When we were kids, before driving and all that, and the guys would come up and they'd go, "Come on, so and so worked at such and such a car lot, and he's got the keys to this car, and we're gonna go take it, drive it on the beach, and smash it in the trees." And I said, "And what's the purpose of this?" And they said, "Well, just to have fun." I said, "Go ahead." I didn't go. I always stayed out of the. But even when I did silly little things, I got caught.
Oh, back in high school and junior high, like you could ditch for 3 days, and on the 3rd day they called your parents, and on the 5th day and 7th and 10th. Anyway, every time, on the 1st day, my parents got called. Every time.
No, Derp, they're not. He's poaching them. He's poaching them as they cross like a small creek. It's illegally.
What a jerk.
Well, at least the creek faces away from my house, so I'm all right.
Yeah.
As for the Eagles fans, I don't know what the hell they were doing. It's
party hardy.
I used to shoot my gun off at New Year's Eve, and I always aim towards the farmer's field.
What do you have for a gun?
This 357 Magnum.
Oh shit! I've never shot one of those. Is it the lottery call or?
Yeah, big time.
The recoil on that is ridiculous.
I've never shot one. I mean, I know how to shoot a lot of guns, but never shot one of those.
Derp, to be honest, I don't think he does. I think he just does it for himself because he's an asshole. I can't put it any other way. He's an asshole. There was actually kids that had like built a fort out where the creek is, like on the mud. They had like a little fort going on, and he was out there freaking out, tearing it down, screaming at them not to be there. Oh yeah.
What a jerk.
Well, he didn't want them in the line of fire. So.
Does he hang the deers like in the backyard of the front?
I don't know. I'm not that close to him. He's down the end.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got to bleed them.
If he's bold enough to go out with the shotgun or whatever and do that, he probably does hang him right up in a tree outside. Who the hell knows?
Oh, yeah. You gotta
Maybe the neighbors are afraid of him.
I don't know. Probably.
Well, what would again, I may sound dumb, but so they bleed out and they hook it up so that way they're bleeding into a bucket. What do you do? What do you do with the blood bucket?
No, you tie a rope with their legs, and then you slit the throat. Not to be gross, but you got to let them bleed for like a day.
But what do you do with all that blood?
You just let it go on the ground. That's the way we used to do it down here. I don't know.
Don't they usually shoot them and gut them right there, and then?
Well, you gut them, but you got to let them bleed upside down, like for a while, and then you got to skin them. You know, you get the fur off and all that, and then most people like I don't know. If I'm grossing you guys out, I'll stop talking about it. But like, then you cut the legs off and all that stuff, and then usually you freeze them.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah, like you put
Yeah.
them in a deep freeze or something like that. You vacuum. The way I would do it, or you vacuum seal it and you put it in deep freeze for a little while. Then when you eat it, you take it out, salt it, let it out for a little while, and you cook them and eat them.
Right.
There's a guy I watch on here. He's from Minnesota, and he's been doing like duck hunting and deer hunting with his family. They do videos, like they all meet once a year
Yeah.
at deer time, and nobody's getting any deer because of the wolves. The wolves are taking over and killing all the deer. I mean, to where the past few years there's been nothing, and that's all because of the tree huggers that don't want the wolves killed.
Yeah. Well, what they're doing here is they start breeding rabbits, and it's they're trying to bring the coyotes and the wolves back. And then the weird thing is, like, well, my friend's dog was supposed to, I forget what kind of dog it was. It was a hunting dog. It had weird hair, really tall, but they never trained him right, and they had an acre and a half of land behind his house, and he got attacked by coyotes.
Oh,
And
geez.
then so my friend's wife, she's Indian. She screamed at the coyotes to get out. She got the dog out of there. So she called animal control, and animal control said they had a coyote expert up, and he said that the way they attack is they send the young and the stupid ones out first. The big, the mothers and the father coyotes, they sit way behind, and
Mhm.
they see how they're gonna attack, and if they're doing it correctly. And then if they don't, then they come in for the attack. But then the weird thing, Rainey, they said and they looked and they said, oh, there's a coyote den like on your property. Now, coyotes are protected in Massachusetts. He said, well, now, you can't like touch that area. So what they said is, they suggest not taking the dog out in the wooded area back there because you can't do anything with the coyote site because it's protected
Wow.
by Fish and Wild Game, and you can't touch that shit. It's like,
There's a
like I was talking to Holly Undead, right? You remember when her bats went crazy in her room? And I said to Holly, she goes, I'm gonna kill these motherfuckers. I said to Holly, you can't kill bats, they're protected. And she goes, holy shit. And she did the same thing. Had them in the house. They said, yeah, you can only have in a certain month get rid of them in your house because even
Oh my
bats are protected.
gosh.
Why'd she have bats in the house?
I don't know. It just happened.
Now coyotes,
It must have been in the attic. I don't know.
like, if I had a lot of them are here. If
Hmm.
I let my dog in the yard and the property was open behind, they send one coyote in to make friends with the dog, and the dog will start playing with the coyote, and it will lead it right to the pack. And
Yeah.
that's when the pack kills it.
If you look at them, they piss and shit at the same time, and then they rake their shit up, and then I remember going like dead on, like I was like probably a foot away from one of them, and I'm just standing there smoking a cigarette, and it like the whole back of the neck went up like a mohawk, and then
Oh wow.
it shit pissed, raked it shit up, and then we just stood there. I didn't get scared, and then finally, the hair went down. It just started wagging like a dog and just went around the
Yeah.
perimeter of the house. It wasn't my house, but it was one of my friend's houses. I was
Wow.
staying at, but yeah.
I got freaked out because Bella had a possum as a pet in the house. I hate them damn things.
Raccoons are dangerous.
Yeah, but a possum.
I would think so.
I used to come home and pull in my yard, and I'd see possums the size of a freaking dog, and I would chase the goddamn thing trying to run over it in my yard.
Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbors thought I was insane.
I shot a coyote. Take a guess how many 22 rounds it took to kill one.
How many?
Probably about
12.
6.
Seriously?
Yeah, every time I shot it, it played dead, got up. Like I thought it was dead, because they played possum. They played dead, and I wanted to make sure it was dead because my idiot friend was throwing out watermelon husks off the back deck and attracting him onto it, under his deck.
Do you know the possum why it plays dead?
Why?
I read way too much. No wonder I'm blind. It passes out. They faint. That's why they keep waking back up. And if you do something, they'll faint.
But isn't a possum from? They're not even an American species. They're
I
from
don't know
like
what the hell they
Australia.
are, but
Australia,
you ever
I think.
lift something up in your yard and you got one hissing at you with all its teeth showing? It looks like freaking Jaws.
Yeah, they hang by their tails and the.
Yeah, that would be great to walk into one. Wouldn't that be wonderful? You're walking your dog under a tree and you walk into a possum.
But the most fucked up thing is a raccoon will fuck a possum up in seconds. Because the raccoon is part of the bear family. And they can
serious?
stand. Yeah, they are. And the weird thing about a raccoon is their palms are very, very soft. And they're part of the bear family, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And I'm always reading.
But raccoons are native to America. I don't think possums are at all.
Wonder where they
They
came
may
from.
be wrong. I don't know.
They're like the freaking orange ladybugs and the stink bugs and
Possums eat mostly like fruit and shit like that, which is they're not like real meat eaters,
Right.
Ah.
I didn't realize that.
I know they eat ticks. Like they'll scour and they'll look for ticks. They eat ticks.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And Bella said they're immune to rabies, but not all are. They can get rabies.
So how do you know which ones are and which ones aren't?
If
I'd be scared to have them around me.
Exactly. That's why I was shocked when she said she had one as a pet. I was like, and then who was that guy we had in here? Was it here or was it Corey's?
What?
The guy that let the possum come in his house, and it was on here. And it went under his sofa and had babies. I'm thinking, what country am I in? Where did people just like go nuts overnight? Who does this?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't remember him, Sin?
No.
He was happy and he loved everybody and he was gay and happy about it. And but he shouldn't. He said something that was really, really odd. Gay people only have a lifespan of 30 years. Don't you remember him? I think Noodles was talking to him.
Now who's this again?
I can't remember what the hell his name was.
Oh. I thought, did I miss the name or what?
That's probably why I missed the name, because he was weird. If they're out in the daytime, yeah. Well, the possums, that's true. But the raccoons too, right? Anything anything you see out in the daytime, you know it's about to end. And when you
Right.
got a
They're
freaking woman
sick.
that lives across the street from you with 30 cats, she's got 50-pound dog food bags, and she's got them just sitting on the ground, stacked on top of one another as high as a fence, a 4-foot fence. So she's got
Come on
raccoons.
now.
We never had skunks here ever. We got raccoons, skunks, opossums. I had deer in my yard, all kinds of stuff.
Well, can't
That's
she
him.
be cited for that?
Psyche awakens terror. That's the guy. Psyche, do you remember him?
No.
Shouldn't she be what? For having the cat food or the dog food?
She be cited?
You would think, yeah, but there's no ordinance for cats, only for dogs. I called, I don't call on anybody, but it was insane. I mean, they destroyed every shrub, every bird bath, everything I had in my yard. Her cats destroyed. I called the Board of Health. I called everybody, and basically got. And what do you want us to do?
Anything. So you never got help from anybody?
No. I did cage. I caught a couple of her cats and called animal control. They came and got them. They took them to the SPCA. And later that day, here she comes home with the cats. She was a volunteer at the SPCA. She's like a thorn in my side. And you wonder why I went. You wonder why I went berserk and put her in the hospital?
Yeah, so all the shots and everything would be paid for, right?
I don't know. The stench that comes from her house in the spring when she has like a porch that's all storm windows, and in the spring she just opens the storm windows, and they jump in and out of the house as they please. It's the most disgusting house on the block. Everybody else has a nice clean yard, right, all the way down, and just ugh.
I'm surprised the coyotes or wild animals haven't got the cats. Randy.
I don't think I have. I don't know. I probably do have them, and I just don't see them. Coyotes. We had something they said was around, not a mountain lion. What the hell was it?
Are these like house cats she has? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
She gets them from the SPCA and brings them home.
Shit.
Now, doesn't your town have a thing where you can only have X amount of pets?
Nope. Not for cats. I called about that. There's an ordinance for dogs, but not for cats. Sorry.
What the hell kind of reasoning is that?
Don't know. The best neighbor, I mean, he was like anal with his yard, with the edger and the grass perfect. And he took her to court about the dogs. Basically, it was for the animals. And that's how I found out about the cats. The judge said, because she was bringing dogs home too, but one dog turned evil and like totally ripped apart the other dogs inside the house. There was blood everywhere. Oh yeah. He took her to court.
God.
The judge said, you will be fined doubled every time you come back. And he said, now may I speak about the cats? And the judge stopped him and said, no, you're not here about the cats, only about the dogs.
Yeah.
You can't win against her.
Yeah. Yeah, she sounds like a nutcase that knows the system too.
Yeah, she's out of her mind.
Yeah, but like
like-
Steelhater just said, she knows the system.
Yeah, she's been through it before, I'm sure. You know, that's a reason why she's like
She moved from Tennessee up here to be my neighbor. It's I told you, nothing good ever happens for me, ever.
Yeah, you found me and Ken.
But like one of my friends, right, on YouTube, and like I wouldn't want him as my neighbor, but I'm friends with them too. Tall Rob, I don't know if you guys know. but like he feeds raccoons like every single night on YouTube, and he has like a live cam going, runs a stream. And
Oh
and
wow.
he's funny. I mean, he'll, I said, Rob, like, and he feeds the possum. So he'll even he's got like an albino raccoon that'll like climb on him. And I said, Rob, dude, I said, watch your neck because they'll go for the first thing they're going to want to do is shut your circulation off and kill you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he was the one, Rainey, that was explaining that they're part of the bear family. They have really soft paws. But then I said to him, and he was like, I said, so, like, what happens if you go, like, a weekend and take a trip and you don't feed the raccoons? He goes, not feed the raccoons? I was like, oh shit, that's a bad topic. Then he goes, I said, how many do you think live under the deck? And he goes, oh, probably about 25, 30 of them.
Oh my God.
It's like,
Oh my
holy shit.
God.
And he puts the marshmallows, on the wind chimes, and they get on their back legs and all this shit.
That's the kind of stuff I don't understand.
I know, but I learn about wildlife, and I mean,
Right.
The weird thing is the possums and the raccoons will eat at the same time they do, but then the raccoons will put their butt right up against the possum and knock them right off the
They're
off the
beautiful.
railing.
They're beautiful animals, but Jesus, come on,
Yeah.
People have to overdo it.
Yo.
The cat lady's so weird. When I was cutting my trees down, she was outside in the street hollering, "It's a living thing. You can't do this."
Oh my God, that happened to my parents. They had
you have no
planted
idea.
a pine tree when we were real little. Well, of course, it grew and grew and grew, and it was towering over my parents' roof. And my dad goes, we get something happen or whatever, it's going to take out my whole roof. So my dad hired somebody to come and remove it. And the lady who lives across the street in the house, she came running over, wagging her cane at my dad, saying, stop, you're killing a beautiful living tree, stop. And my dad said, I'll give it to you when I'm done. You can replant it. How about that? I can believe she came over running, wagging her cane at my dad. I'm like, I don't think so.
People are pushy. The cat woman she's ooh.
So
the trees.
approximately how old do you think she is?
Who?
The cat lady.
I don't know. She's ugly. I can't tell.
Oh, Jesus.
She's not like real old or anything, but
does she have a husband and kids?
Husband, no, he left long ago. She had a boy. Oh God, this story's so bad. She had a son. He left for school. He missed the bus. And while he was waiting for the bus, she had a guy come in. She was doing stuff with this guy. When the little boy came home and said, "Mom, I missed the bus. Can you give me a ride?" And she said, "Get the bus." And he had to cross a main road and he got killed.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, that's bad.
Oh my gosh. Talk about having to spend the rest of your life with that for one stupid, dumbass, selfish mistake.
Well, she shouldn't have had him anyway with the animals that she's got.
Ugh.
Oh, really?
Think about it.
I remember one time I missed the bus. My dad said walk to school. But walking to school was almost an hour walk. And I
Oh
thought,
my gosh.
yeah, I missed the bus, and I was in high school. And then these plumbers or construction guys picked me up like I was subbing, and they're like,
Oh,
"Man,
that
like,
was kind.
yeah, it was like towards like the spring. I was like sophomore year, and they're like, "Wow, you can't wait till like summertime on Cape Cod. You're gonna get laid and party." And I'm like, "Yeah, man, yeah." They're like smoking marbs and shit in the F-150, to school. And they like drop me off like a block away, and I'm like, "Yeah, thanks for the ride, bro."
Right.
Oh man, that sucked, man. When your dad would be like, "I'm not giving you a ride," and like we never rode bikes; we'd walk or thumb.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh man, that sucks. That kid got hit, though. Man, that's bad.
What a horrible story.
Yeah, true story.
Terrible. How old was the
Oh, I'm
kid?
sure it is, but what a horrible story.
He
How
was
old?
only like 8. I think he
Oh,
was 8.
Jesus,
Yeah.
really?
And
Oh, that's
now it's been
horrible.
long enough now that the kids that were his friends are of age, and she
Yeah.
invites the kids over, and guess what the kids are doing with her?
Well, I'm sure they're not sitting there watching Sesame Street.
Exactly.
Ugh. Oh, the story gets worse.
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah.
Yo, baby. How you doing over there?
Fine and dandy.
Oh, Lydia fell off. Where'd Lydia go?
I'm a very good listener.
Yeah, you are.
Her phone went nuts.
Surprised how many people came into the stream, Ken. This is great.
I think so. And I'm so happy that Ken decided to do this for Jill.
Yeah, it's awesome.
You know?
Jelly,
Like I
Jill.
said, I can't even believe Bergs didn't do anything. Nothing.
Well,
but yet he threatened everybody else. They better not.
I just thought, yeah, that's silly. Like, she didn't belong to him in any way, shape, or form. I'm just surprised he didn't come in and tell a pleasant story about her. That's all. I mean, he has every right. He has every right to put it out of his head and not think about it. But he said he didn't care anymore. So he just
2 years ago, when they had, when Lindy had an online memorial type service where
Right.
people could come up and tell their stories and stuff. So she let Bergs up. He was like the second or third person up. The whole time, for 5 minutes, it was all about him. And Lindy finally cut him off and said, Bergs, you're the most selfish person I've ever met. You haven't mentioned Jill for one moment. You're gone. I was so happy she did that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not going to do anything, but neither is any of you.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I don't either.
That's like the one that was once an army against Lydia. Well, you're not allowed to be friends with. You have to pick. What the hell was it? You have to pick Lydia, or you have to pick me. Really? You have to pick Jake, or you have to pick this one. It's stupid.
Why would you pick anybody?
It's the internet. Why would anybody ask you? Well, since I'm not talking to this person, I don't want you talking to them. Who does that?
It's not a reality TV show. It's real, man. Well, it's YouTube.
Yeah, but if I have a big fight with Ken, right?
Right.
I'm not going to go say I'm not talking to Ken, so I don't want you to go to his room.
Mm. Well, that's not how everybody sees it, Rainey.
People are the same way in real life. It ain't just the internet.
Oh, I agree. Because everybody says, well, you're different on YouTube than you are in real life. No, the essence of who you are comes out, I believe.
I'm pretty much the same as I am online as I am in real life.
I think I am.
But I'm obviously not drinking in real life. I mean, I have a life. I mean,
Right.
smoking the same and pretty much the same person, I think.
I pretty much no. Yeah, I'm pretty much me as I am in real life. But in real life, you got a better chance to get to know me. Unless I get
because when I've talked to you, you're the exact same.
just kinder than I am towards, like, if strangers come up. You ever notice if a lot of strangers come up on the panel, I mute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want no parts of it. Because they're up there to start drama and start a fight. And I'm not getting into a fight.
I'm not playing with you people. Ken.
What?
Are you reading your emails?
Are you sending him emails?
No, he's sending me these dirty emails, Ken.
No.
Ken?
Dirty emails.
What kind of pictures did you send, Seal Hater?
I sent him one picture of a beheading.
Oh, you
The
did
body laying in a pool of blood and the head on the short of the back, lower back.
You didn't really do that, did you?
That's what
Yeah,
happens
he
when
did.
you go. That's what happens when you
Yeah.
go to Afghanistan
Yeah, he did.
and you practice the religion of peace.
People wonder why I don't send emails. People wonder why I don't talk to people on the phone outside of YouTube. If you sent something like that to me, I would drive to your house.
Oh, damn.
I would, and kick your door down.
Some way to get you to come see me.
I thought you hated me.
Well, I get so many scammers trying to scam me, so I have to have something appropriate to send them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll send you a nice appropriate one back to you, Ken.
You guys are weird.
It's not
Guys
gonna be
are
a
so
behead.
weird. Did you watch it, Seal?
No, it wasn't
No,
a video. It was just a picture.
It was a picture.
Oh my god!
It was, the body laying in a pool of blood in the towns, right in the middle of the street. They do this shit right in the middle of the street. They don't care. Cut your head off right in the middle of the town square or whatever. You cut your head off, and then they put your head on your lower back, and
So like
leave it there.
barbaric. It sounds medieval.
And leave it there for everybody to see to keep them in line.
Oh, I
And
know. I
do
had
what we have to
one of
do
my
with-
friends, like from Pakistan, she fought the Taliban.
That's the religion of peace, by the way, Islam. Yeah.
I know it's a still picture. Did you see any
There's two
children?
different Muslims. Huh? What? Did I say what?
Did you see any children in the photograph?
Oh, I have some of those.
No,
Yeah.
No, I actually, Cyndy, I had a friend in Karachi, Pakistan. She fought the Taliban.
Wow.
The way they did it in Karachi, because the government is so messed up, is
They don't do
block
that to
off
kids.
streets. They block off streets, and
They don't behead kids, do they?
Yeah. Oh, I have a picture of a kid who looks like he's 10 years old. He's holding the head of another kid who looks like
Usually,
his age or younger.
they move them up to northern.
They're screaming Yahoo Akbar.
Well, yeah, they use them for the camel racing because they yelp and that makes the camels go faster, and they do that in
Religion of
Dubai.
peace.
But then they also use them in northern Pakistan where they got Osama bin Laden. They use them into a fake Muslim religion, to do the heroin trade because it's between northern Pakistan and China is where they grow a lot of heroin and things, so they mesmerize their minds to different fake Muslim religions.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, it's disgusting. But
And then they send them all here.
one of my friends, she was a woman, and she was born in northern Pakistan, where like Osama bin Laden was born, and then she moved to Karachi, and then she knew it was bullshit, and she told him to go fuck off, and I mean it's crazy. I mean, when she sent me some videos when she got married, they literally shoot out like AK-47 straight up in the air, and that's how they celebrate a wedding, in Pakistan and in a lot of these Muslim countries, like straight up, just boom, 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 up in the air. You know what I mean? And the sad thing is, some of the bullets come down and they kill people. Just a stray bullet.
Right. That's what I was saying earlier. What goes up must come down.
Right. Exactly.
That's why I stopped shooting that pistol off on New Year's Eve, even though it was facing like the farmer's field on the woods.
Yeah. I remember as a kid, I shot a BB gun like straight up in the sky, and I said to my dad, like, if I shoot a bullet up in the sky, where's this gonna land? He goes, nobody knows. You
Yeah.
don't know.
That's a good question.
And then he goes, the point is, you don't shoot a bullet
Right.
up in the sky.
Right.
And you always hold the gun down to the ground when you carry it.
Right.
Or you have it unloaded on safety, facing straight up.
Right. So there's a person who shot himself in the hand, and he's supposed to be a gun shooter aficionado. But he
I'm a
said that
blowjob aficionado.
he did it while cleaning the gun. My thing is, number one, obviously you should always make sure everything, including the chamber, is empty.
Well,
Number
duh, yeah.
two. Huh?
I said, duh. Right.
Number two, why was it not on safety?
Why didn't he
And
unload the bullet number one first?
Right. And number three, why was your finger on the trigger?
He
I
would
know.
take the gun apart and use gun oil. It's like,
It makes 0 sense.
Doesn't it though, Rainey?
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb shit.
I mean, you had 3 safety nets for yourself, and you blew all 3.
I always treat a gun, even if it's empty, I always treat it like it's loaded. Always.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though you know in the back of your mind.
Safety's on, but
I'm
never act like it's empty. Always handle it like it's loaded.
Thank you. It would seem
When I got
obvious.
my gun, Fly got a revolver. I was always so afraid, like if you go to sit it down, that you see these guns that go off real easy. I didn't want that. Not that I don't trust myself, but I guess I didn't trust something that would be automatic. The mistakes that can happen.
You were smart gun owner.
Yeah. Just for the pistols. A rifle, it's longer. You're safer. You know what I mean?
See, and I've never shot a rifle. We've just never had rifles.
I learned rifles. I used to belong to the Rod and Gun Club, and it was great. And just do target practice.
Yeah.
And that the 22 was the best gun because it didn't have
Always.
any recourse, and
Always.
I could go prone, and you learn from like the ground up with that thing, and it's a great gun.
When I bought the pistol, the owner of the store said, it's a big gun. The recoil, you're so little. I was tall, but I was skinny.
Yeah.
And he said, I don't know if you're strong enough. I said, oh, I'm strong enough. I want something that's going to stop somebody in their tracks. And we went to a place where it was open, but it had like sand walls in the back where you could just practice forever. And I went constantly. I remember the first time I shot it, that guy was in my head about to kick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And you could put 38s or 357s in it. He said, what you do is you put 38s and 357s, spin the chamber, and then slam it shut. Which don't help because you're always thinking, is this one the one that's going to kick really bad? So I flinched. Every time I flinched and missed what I was aiming at, I got more mad, but I was pissed. So
how do you aim that? Like, because the recoil is just such a big kick up, even on like a 38. Like, how do you aim
the 357?
Yeah.
My stance, feet apart,
Right.
both arms straight out in front of me. I hold it. I'm left-handed, but I shoot right-handed.
Yeah.
I would hold it straight out in front of me, and my left hand under my right hand. And I would always keep my elbow slightly bent. And then I would straighten it out just before firing, so the gun would go straight up in the air, and my arm would fly straight up in the air. But I got
like,
so
how
good
high up does it go up though? Like a lot.
Well, I don't know how high it would go up if I wasn't like hanging on to it for dear life.
Like in reality, like you got a target, right? Maybe like 20 feet away. Like, how do you aim at that? Like, do you aim at do you fire it down lower than what it's gonna shoot?
Believe it or not, no. When he said to me the 357 is more accurate than the 45, or the 45 had less kick, or the 44, whatever. The 38, I didn't want that. I wanted something. He was trying to sell me on a Glock. I didn't want to hear Glock. I wanted that 357. He said they're very accurate, very accurate. So I never had to really like shoot high, shoot low, aim, think about the wind, because I didn't go in a windstorm anyway.
Yeah.
But I ended up, I shook off the flinching, and I ended up so good with it, I was shocked. It has a hair trigger though. When you pull that hammer back, make sure it's
some
straight.
of them are hard to pull back though.
They're what?
They're hard to pull back, like a 45. Like, to pull a trigger, you got to pull it like hard.
No, not the what my 357. You pull that hammer back, if you flinch, that it will shoot. It will fire.
Really?
Yeah, it is a hair trigger. So you don't pull that hammer back until you are in position and ready to fire.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, some of these pellet guns are insane. They got the titanium bullets that go right through steel.
I got
You don't even need much. Just shit. You don't even need a gun license to own one of those.
my dad's old Crossman 360. The pump. Remember the pump BB guns?
Yeah,
Crossman.
the 10 pump. I got one of those like a
Crossman.
Daisy, an old one. Yep.
It's heavy, like it's solid. It ain't like the plastic ones that came out, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy. I mean, shit, I couldn't, when I was moving some guns down to Florida with my friend, I couldn't believe how light an AR-15 was. It was like picking up a piece of plastic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're light as hell. But the AR, I mean no, wait a minute. I'm confused. The AR-15 was light as hell. The AK-47s are heavy. They're like a European gun. You know, like an AR just, you know, just stock. They're light as hell.
I was so surprised at how light they were. I mean, I was expecting some kind of weight to it.
Well, you put the scopes and all that on it to weigh them down, but not much. They're like
Yeah,
a M16, like in the army. I mean, you know, they're light. They're a machine gun. They're,
yeah.
you know, light to carry. You know, where like a M40. You know the old World War II ones. Those are steel. I mean, those are a bit heavy. I think.
There's people that go firing. They go constantly firing. Once I learned and got good, I put it in a case, locked it up, and that's where it's at.
I don't know. I don't own that many guns. Like I only buy what I need. You know.
Right.
And most of the time when I do hunting, though, I just like to go out there because as soon as hunting season opens, there's nothing out there. You're not gonna get anything. But it's interesting to get into the woods, away from those people that walk. You know, every time you go in the woods, there's a million people walking dogs. So, like, when they open the hunting trails and you go in there, you get away from the people. And, you know, they're not far away. You know, you still got the walking trails, but you got you're going through heavy brush. And I usually do it in like January where the thorns and stuff have kind of died down, the poison ivy. But it's interesting to see what the different animals eat on and things. And the most amazing thing I saw was they eat on the Cape. They eat it's almost like a wintergreen berry, and they make like medicine out of it too. It's like if you eat it, it's like mint tasting.
Really?
And they eat a lot of that. Yeah, and they also used to
Like the
crush it.
wintergreen
Yeah, they're
flavors.
like the red berries.
Hunting, I couldn't.
Yeah, the wintergreen berries. They're red. They're low to the ground.
When it
And
comes
then
to hunting, I couldn't shoot a deer. I wouldn't want to. You know what I mean?
I don't when I do it, I did it with my friend. He moved down to Florida, so I don't do it anymore. You know, because I don't know how to you know, got an animal or any of that stuff.
Right.
But I do it anyways just to help him out. But you know, he had all the guns and stuff.
I mean, if things got insane and I was starving, yeah, then I'd have to. You know what I mean? But I couldn't go deer hunting.
Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta. It's a lot of preparation. You know. Definitely need a pickup truck though, and you gotta, you know, play the animal and do it right.
We lost everybody.
Oh man, sorry to gross people out. I don't know, like
Is
even
that
my nephew, right? Like, I was gonna take him out like fishing, right? And then it's like, you know, he gets scared of blood and stuff, and then like you gotta like at least teach like kids how to like go fishing so they're not scared of that, you know?
Well, fishing's good. I love fishing.
Yeah, but you gotta like teach them how to play the fish too. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? With the blood and all that.
Excuse me.
Pull
You
the
do that
guts
when they're
out.
young, and
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
right. Anyways, you know that, you know, it's just part of human life. I mean, we eat from the wild, and that's what it's all about. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm sorry if I gross people out. Good
No,
morning, Mr. Pickles.
not at all.
Was that JK or so? I can't even read that. Mojo, thanks for coming in. Mojo's awesome.
Where's JoJo? Here she is. What's that name? What language is that?
I don't know. I think it says like JK or so. I don't know what that is. It's almost Japanese letters.
Let's see.
But
Korean.
anyway, shall we, Miss Jill? Mojo, what's your
It's
best
Korean.
time with Jill? Like, have you get a memory of Jill? Mojo.
Yeah,
Mojo's awesome.
Mojo, we've been looking for you because I thought you were gonna sing a song or two. So I've been
Oh,
waiting for you, my
that'd
precious
be
friend.
nice. Mojo's gonna sing.
Yeah, she said that she was gonna. She's
Didn't
got
you know
an
she could?
awesome
Didn't you know she
voice.
could sing?
Who, me?
No. Did he say Mojo can sing?
Yeah.
Or yeah, she can sing.
Mojo's an awesome singer. Mojo's from the UK. Like, she knows all the best bands.
Yes, she does.
She knows
I
more
like the
about.
movie. She likes the music.
She knows more about music than I do.
February 12th. Yeah. Still with us, Ken?
What'd you say, Rainey?
I said, you still with us, Ken?
No.
He's
Well,
like,
at least he's honest.
He's
Ken's
quiet.
like motherfuckers talking about guns for like an hour. It's rainy. Like,
Are we allowed to
Huh?
talk? We're not showing them, but are you allowed to talk
talking
about
about-
them? Is that
You were
against the
talk-
rules?
You were talking about guns?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah.
I was watching YouTube videos. I don't know what you were talking about.
What? You have your own show going right here, right now, Skippy. What do you mean you're watching other YouTube videos?
Oh, you know those shorts things. You see one and then you scroll down. There's another and another, and you just can't help it. You're just scrolling down and down and down and down, and so it's like, oh my God, I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. And you're going down and down. Oh, I gotta stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. It's an addiction. I hear you in the background. I had this volume up louder than the videos that I was watching, but yeah, I heard everything. Although now, looking back, I can't recollect what who said what. I don't know who was talking about guns. I don't know if I was watching videos about guns or
You don't know if what?
was I watching videos about guns. I don't know. I know somebody was talking about guns. Now I can't remember if it was the videos shorts I was watching.
I was laughing, Cindy. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Oh,
What were you
huh?
doing, Skippy?
Get more like peanut butter. Skippy. Yeah, I'm peanut butter. Skippy. I got your peanuts right here.
We talk.
So is it against the rules? Yeah, we were talking about them. I don't want you to get in trouble because we were talking about.
Let me be quiet, Cindy, so you can talk. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're doing excellent. What I'm worried about is our newcomer hasn't said but 3 sentences.
Who's
It's
a
our
newcomer? Who is the koala bear and the Asian chick? I can't read the damn name because it's in, I don't know, Chinese, Japanese, Korean. See the koala bear with the, yeah.
Yeah, Bader with what's the channel about? That's the second time they asked.
Who is that?
No clue.
No clue.
Korean? I don't know.
Brand new channel, couple days old.
Okay.
No, it's a couple of years old.
Couple years old? Are
Not
you
many.
looking at
Not
one or
many.
did I look at the wrong one?
Oh, it's wrong. I
But
thought it
just
was,
like,
it was Japan.
I mean,
February 12th to 25 is a couple years old. What the hell are you talking about?
What? Wait, let me check. February 12th. Go to channel. I thought I saw 2022. Okay, an Asian chick with a koala bear. 5 subscribers.
Korean.
Joined January 26, 2025.
Yeah.
So that's what, 2 weeks ago? You said February 12th.
I don't know.
I'm looking at Twitter calling people jerk offs.
You lied.
No.
You lied.
I just say hi to people I know. I don't know.
Mr. Pickles. Hello, Mr. Pickles. And Mojo, Mr. Mojo Rising, Mr. Pickles. Oh, it's like I'm naming dogs or cats.
February 12th of 2025. I don't know. I don't know what one you're looking at.
Kimberly's backstage.
Really? Where? She is? Oh. Is really her or?
It's not koala bear, I don't think.
Okay.
It's me.
Password. Password?
I don't know, but I'm here.
Oh. That's the password. You win.
Okay. Thank you. Hi,
Thank you.
everybody. Good morning. Sorry, guys. I've been in and out of sleep.
About time.
I know. I've been in and out of sleep. I'm so tired. What, hon?
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, I knew I was going to make it up. It was just a matter of when I was going to get here. I kept falling asleep, and then I finally went to bed. I was like, I got to go to bed. It's not good. And it's not because you guys are boring or anything. It had nothing to do with that. You guys have a very
You can always
beautiful
tell me
streams.
that. You can always tell me
No,
that.
you guys are not boring. Like I said, it's Cindy's voice. It's soothing. It puts me to sleep.
So did you hear beginning tribute for Jill?
Yes.
How do you think we did?
You guys did wonderful. You guys did freaking awesome.
Thank you.
Beautiful. I don't think anybody could do it any better. I'm sorry if that's the way I feel. I thought you guys did a beautiful job. Beautiful job. I was on the side chat saying some things.
What I can't believe, Kimberly, is that Ding Dong did nothing.
Well, and some other person, Parabeat, he did a nice little tribute to Jill. A nice song with a candle. Happy Birthday in Heaven. Yeah, Parabeat.
Oh, that was wonderful, wasn't it?
I mean, I've never. This is the first time I know about Parabeat. Like, this is the first year he's come around. He's came around the end of last year, but I don't know him. He's new to me. He's new to us, right? So, and I thought that was very nice of him because I don't think he really knew Jill.
No, he said, I don't know her, but through what you guys are talking.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, people that didn't even really know her, that just know her from everybody talking, can do something for her. That shows the kindness and good heart and the good-heartedness in people. You know what I mean? And that's beautiful, and it was very nice. And another thing, Bergs, go fuck yourself, Bergs. You know what? You're just like the biggest freaking, oh God, narcissistic piece of shit there is out there. I don't know how much more I can say, but for you to even do what you did, told Cyndy what you did. Yeah, okay. You think so, dude, right? Okay. And another thing, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to ruin the stream. Another thing is that
no, please go ahead.
It came out beautiful. That's pretty much all I gotta say is you guys did a beautiful job. And Jill, you are a kind, beautiful soul. You really are. You were a good friend to me. You never did anything bad to me or anything. You've always been on my side pretty much when, through the bad times with anybody, and you've always been good to me, honey. And I miss
She's a
you.
legend. She's a legend. Whether people knew her or not, I mean,
She's always been good to me. She's always been so kind and so good to me.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So
that's true, Sue Hater, that whether they knew her or not personally, or even on YouTube, they definitely have heard her name.
Yeah.
She was a legend.
Oh, yeah.
Is a legend.
Definitely an OG legend.
And the name will go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the wonderful people like y'all and
really
Ken doing tribute, her legacy will continue on.
Yeah. What really sucks is I had a ton of videos of her on my old computer before it died like a month or so ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I lost all that shit.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Seal. It had to have stung.
Yeah, like I had all kinds of crap. Like that would have been perfect to present tonight.
Yeah.
It is what it is,
Hey,
My
Ken.
what? Oh, it's my passwords. Fuck, a pain in the ass.
Hey, Ken.
Yes.
What is this? You made a date? You going into the city?
Rip. When did that happen?
I don't know. I heard that you got a date all going and shit.
Where'd you hear that?
I don't know.
National Enquirer?
Maybe.
TMZ?
A little birdie told me.
You know Noodles wants to come get you and take you out to lunch somewhere.
He wants to take me horse shopping.
Horse shopping.
I don't want to go horse shopping.
Do you want me to meet up with you guys? Do you,
This
do you
one's
feel
got
safer?
This one's got 1 foot. This one's called Stupid Girl. This one's got a STD. I ain't paying a dime on a bitch. Oh no, please.
Friday night or Saturday night date night, kid.
Oh, damn. That's why I suggested Kimberly meet up with you guys.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, well,
you know.
I wouldn't mind Kimberly. Then.
In the springtime, whenever.
When the blossoms bloom.
And I hate the cold. Hate this.
I can't stand the cold. I can't be outside no more than like 1 minute. Even if I'm walking to my car in a parking lot, I freeze to death. It's too cold. And it's windy, and I can't take the wind with the cold. Forget it.
Yeah. Your face is freezing and cold, and your hands
I thought I was going to Long Island.
I guess as I'm getting older, Seal, I can't take it anymore. The coldness is too much. It's time for us to move to Florida.
Oh no, you're gonna meet me in Florida. Well, maybe 10 years now.
No, it's been
I
very
was gonna
cold this year.
I was gonna take the ferry over from like Bridgeport and meet you, but now it's like, oh, I don't know.
So what'd you guys talk about tonight other than Jill?
Oh, we talked about all kinds of shit, guns and all kinds of
interesting.
stuff.
Interesting.
Jill and guns.
It's an interesting combo. We talked to Alexa. We had jokes.
Jill, guns, and Alexa.
We did. We talked about fishing too.
Mm-mm. So it turned out to be a good night. I'm glad.
Catfishing.
Yeah. We haven't done
I'm
that.
glad a little something didn't bother it.
We had the period of where we played the dumbest jokes we could find.
Yeah, that was
Cyndy had
funny.
Alexa farting.
Yeah.
I did.
Uh-huh.
We did a lot of Polish jokes. We had Lydia AF up here telling her story.
Oh, really?
It was great, yeah.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I missed it.
It was.
But Ken,
Everybody
you're
is
leaving
so
the stream
kind.
up, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that's just a few bits and pieces I have to go back to. That's all.
Yeah, nothing really happened where
Yeah, this has been a harmless
about it.
so far.
Everybody was nice. Everybody was respectful.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a great night.
Even Booger Bergs came in here and didn't start trouble.
He did?
No, he didn't. He came in, but he didn't start trouble.
Oh, good. Good for him. Did you let him up or anything? Or
No,
he didn't even want
and he didn't ask for a link even. Can you believe
I
that,
know.
Kim?
Oh my Lord! Wow.
What did he? I
That's
forgot
why I
what
see
he even said.
come up and say anything polite. Nothing. Good for him. Good. Good. That's the way it should be.
I'll wait till
Yep.
tomorrow night.
He could have said something nice, but hey, he didn't start. That's a plus.
Well, he told me that he's not going back up on Ken's again.
Tells you again. Thank you, Cyndy. He's told me that, and then he's here.
He says
He's
that every
told
week.
Cyndy that he's here. Yeah, exactly. He says it all the time.
He'll never, ever do panels again.
Yeah, okay.
Never.
And tomorrow comes and he's doing it.
Yeah, and then the
He's actually
drug and
addicted to him.
alcohol
He was
kicks
up
in.
what the other night, a few nights back,
Never,
and he was actually calm.
Mm. I think I remember that night. I think I
Yeah,
remember
almost
that
calm.
night. He wasn't bad till like towards the end.
Mm-mm. I think that I don't know. I think that I don't even know what I think because I just cannot get over the fact you didn't have to put on a big old production and go live with everybody and wait for a couple donos or, chat with people. You could have just made a sweet, simple video for her.
That was his choice, though. You know what I mean?
I know, but it just I don't
He didn't
get it.
He didn't do anything at all. Like on his channel, he took the night off. That's fine. People deal with stuff differently.
Well, he better not go live tomorrow trashing Ken about doing this.
I don't care if he does. I hope he does. Give me a reason to fuck him up.
Okay, well, that's what I was saying. I really hope that.
Well, if we can respect that he just minded his own business, he can respect that we did what we did.
Yeah.
It's none of his business. It really is none of his business.
Well, you know that, and I know that, but do you really think Bergs knows that?
Do I think he know? Yeah, he knows. But he makes it his business on purpose to start shit.
I can just imagine him stomping through the house when Ken went live.
The only way he would have got mad is if Ken was getting donations for it.
Who is JK? That some in the chat, people are talking to JK. I don't see any JK.
I don't see a JK.
Lydia.
That must be the Korean name.
But I actually clicked on that and translated it to English. It's Zina, Zina. That whatever it is.
I think
Not
it's
JK.
I got something else. But it said Korean, so
Everybody's saying JK. Who's JK? Someone has
probably
me chat.
on came in with this one. I don't know.
Has me chat blocked on my own channel.
It looks like a
No.
lot. All it looks like it's a lot with an X. That's what I see. That's the closest to English I can see out of that.
I had to make a new channel. It's just me. I don't know who just me is. Like everybody's talking to this invisible entity.
Lydia's yelling at you.
A panda bear.
Give her a wrench.
We don't even know her.
Give her a wrench. Give a wrench to somebody. I don't even know what it is.
I don't know.
Not who it is, what it is.
You don't know who I am. So.
Just because you have a harem of dumbass men, I'm not giving my. I am not.
JK, who's JK? What do?
I'm not promiscuous with my wrenches.
I don't know JK. What?
JK.
JK, the one that met Rosie, that one? What's a troll account?
JK No Cow?
JK No Cow?
No, I think if it was JK NoCal, I think he would do the NoCal.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he just use his regular account?
Maybe he lost it. I don't know.
No, I'm still subbed to. That's JK No Cow. Was he going Chinese?
Oh, JK is Anal Abe's girlfriend. I know because she cashed apped me $5. JK is, but where is JK? Okay, so I guess this channel with this
Wait till
unusual,
next time till you see.
you know,
He's got an Asian girlfriend.
the hieroglyph cyber. Come on. Cyber. In real life, she would have a restraining order against him. So JK is this whatever, the koala bear. Yeah, okay, I notice.
He keeps saying it's Korean, but he's telling
So
me
that's her.
I don't know.
Okay, so that's who JK is, but there's no indication that it's JK. Only because somebody said Abe's girlfriend. I notice.
I don't know that it would. I can't figure out, Lydia, if it's Japanese or Korean.
Korean.
I don't know the letters.
You just highlight it and click on it and translate it to English. It says Zina, Z-I-N-A.
Oh, that used to be a good drink. Like, you remember Xena drinks? Oh, those are good. Those are
Oh,
like after
Zima?
wine. Yeah, after wine coolers. Remember those things?
Yeah,
Xena?
I love Zima.
Yeah.
But being that I could, like any other time I drink, it was always with Joey, and I had one drink, and that was it. They sure were good.
They do it's a Xena.
Yeah, with any liquor at all.
Oh man, that goes back. Cyndy, were you into those wine coolers too?
Kind of like I like Bartles and James,
Oh, God.
Oh,
but I didn't like the super sweet, sticky sweet kind stuff.
Yeah.
Hey Mojo, are you gonna come up and sing?
Yes, Jojo.
I don't want to push you, but you had mentioned the other
Say
night they
no.
She sings well, unlike me.
I love Mojo. I'll even sing with her.
Lydia, don't call me a dumb Pollock when you misspell dumb, because it backfires on you. I'm not the dumb Pollock. You can't spell dumb. So just say
Nice.
Yeah, we should do a song for
We have her
Jill.
pissed? How do we have her pissed?
We ain't done a song for Jill.
Who's trying to piss her off? I'm not done. Whatever.
What did you do to Lydia?
What? What?
You.
What?
What did you do to her?
What do you mean, what did I do to her?
She wrote in saying, yeah, well, you have me pissed.
She writes incoherent things that doesn't even make sense. I don't know. What Who knows what pisses her off? I probably breathe the wrong way. I mean, she speaks, 100 words, 1,000 words a minute, and can't even keep up.
We could at least do one song for Jill. I mean, we haven't done one all night. I'm gonna put one in private chat. Ken, we gotta do this.
And this is Dave's girlfriend. Well, Dave is one of her boyfriends. She has a harem of men.
We're gonna do it, Cindy. Ready? We're gonna play a song for Jill. A song that Jill loved.
What day did she pass?
We're not going to get a strike for Jill.
She passed away today or yesterday on the 12th.
Yesterday. Yeah, it's over. Because JoJo said it's way
Well,
too early for her
you
to
don't have to
film.
play the whole thing, Ken. Just maybe like a clip of it or something. If you want to,
Okay, Mojo, whatever you want, sweetheart.
I don't. I don't have any boyfriends. I have one, possibly. I don't know what you want. She had no clue.
She what?
She just has, I don't know, it's like a grab bag, like a bag of boyfriends, and reach in, pick one out, like, Halloween candy. It's like bobbing for apples or whatever.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'm sure she has nothing serious. No intent to have anything serious with anybody. Just, cyber fling.
Cyber fling. Okay, yes.
Okay, I got 10 guys who want me. I'll pick one. I pick one, and of course it's only online. It's only on the internet. It's only on the World Wide Web.
I like that, JoJo. Love is fun. It is.
These are people who can't meet anyone in real life. They can't walk up to somebody, start up a conversation. They can't just meet people in real life. They have to do it online, anonymously.
Oh yes.
It's
So what's the issue with that?
It's just people are emotionally and morally bankrupt. They just can't do anything in real life. Everything is online,
Why
anonymous.
don't you meet Kimberly though? Like what you do that though?
I'd love to meet Kimberly.
I think he means the people that only stay online.
We'll definitely meet. Probably this spring, Ken.
So Ken, how did you meet
Maybe
Kimberly?
I'll drive up and I'll meet you guys too.
That'd be great.
We met through the internet through I think it was one of G Mango's streams, and they promoted him or something. No, I met him through Lisa Lindland. Sorry, Lisa Lindland.
Oh, yeah. No, because I was banned from Mangaloids.
Yeah, Lisa Lindland, because Lisa Lindland had said, "Come on over to my friend Ken's. He's a good guy. He does DJ." And I was like, "All right."
What I'll do,
And that's when I met
Kimberly,
him.
is like I'll let you and Ken do it up in the hotel. And then I'll come down and I'll meet you guys. How's that?
What did he just say? What did he just say?
Say it again. Say it again.
I said, Kimberly, you guys
gotta
want
say
to
it.
do it up in a hotel, and then I'll come down to I'll take the ferry over to Long Island, and then I'll meet you over there. How's that?
You'll videotape
Oh
it.
my god. Oh,
I'm not gonna videotape anything.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
I'll live stream the Ken and the Kimberly coming out of the hotel, though.
Busted.
Cut to the chase. Yeah, why not?
I'm just joking around, you guys.
I know
Come
you
on.
are.
No,
I
he
know you
ain't.
are.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't.
He's really working on getting on that ferry though.
Oh, I know. The stinky one. And I hope it doesn't stink over there in Long Island.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't stink over here. It's a nice, cute little island.
Okay.
Might stink more towards Nassau that way, towards the city a little bit. As you go back further out where Brooklyn and the Bronx is, that's where it stinks.
Well, I mean, I lived in like Bridgeport, Connecticut through the whole 70s. New York City smelled like shit.
Yeah.
I just drove through there, like through Brooklyn, like 4 months ago. It smells fabulous. So.
Yep. I'll never forget the time my dad took us to the city and we went to go see the Thanksgiving Day parade. That's when Patrick Swayze was in it. Rags to Riches Girls, all them. And
wow.
the Alabama band. I don't know if you guys remember Alabama, right?
Oh, yeah, the country one?
Yeah, they were in it.
I love that. Yeah.
Mr. Belvedere. This is back in the days and when I was like 16. So they so when we went to the parade, I will not forget this because it kind of traumatized me. My dad ordered pretzels off the street because pretzels in New York City are the best. Am I correct or am I not? They are the best freaking pretzels. Needless to say, I get one. It tasted char-boiled disgusting. Char-boiled disgusting. It was gross. Ew. I will never have another New York City pretzel ever again. And that was when I was 16. I'm telling you, no way. That made me so sick.
Have you ever had a Kimberly, have you ever had an egg cream in Brooklyn?
An egg cream?
Yeah.
What is that?
What is it?
Thank you, Mojo, for making fun of my addiction,
It's
by
like
the way.
seltzer water with like chocolate in it mixed up. And it's like a I forget what else they put. Oh, milk's in it. It's like milk, chocolate, like real Hershey's chocolate in like
So it's
seltzer
sort of
water.
something like a liqueur.
No, there's no alcohol in it at all.
Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of it.
It's like a like you remember the soda fountains?
Yeah.
Like they put seltzer in it, chocolate, and then there's like milk, and they mix it up.
Oh, okay. I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's like a popular thing in like Brooklyn. It's called egg cream.
Wow.
I was just wondering if you ever had it though. I don't know if it's any good or not. It's just one of those one of a kind Brooklyn things, I guess. Kind of like a Cape Cod drink, you know, with the cranberry and vodka type of deal. Cape Codder, I think they call them. All right, so we're not going to do any music on Ken's.
We have a perfect stream so far.
All right,
No troublemakers came in. Not even Boogerbergs.
Cyndy, how did you meet Ken?
Oh God. I don't know.
So there is a creator called Carl 2.0.
Carl?
Yeah.
With a
So
K.
here's the thing. I was scrolling through the different lives, seeing who's going live, and I heard Ken talking, but his voice, and especially the accent, I thought it was Carl. So I stopped and I wrote in, Carl, I'm so happy I got to see you live. And Ken goes, well, I'm happy you get to see me live too, but this isn't Carl, this is Ken. I was so embarrassed. I felt so dumb. He goes, no. I said, well, I'll let you be. He goes, no, don't leave. So I stayed for a little bit. And after that, whenever he goes live, I try and be there for a part of it because I really enjoyed him. He was funny, smart, talented, and very handsome. And so, we just started, talking in the chat. And a couple times he said, I wish I had somebody sit next to me to read me the chat so I'm not always so far behind. And I told him, I can do that. And he goes, do you think? I said, yeah. He said, okay, well, in a couple days we'll give it a try. And it seemingly worked out. And so I kept coming back and everything. And then finally he goes, said something about me being a regular on his channel. And so I don't remember. Somebody else said it. I think it was PDX who said, I think you found yourself a co-host. I'm like, no. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. No. She goes, we'll teach you everything. And they told me salary. I said, hot damn.
Yeah. You've learned a lot so far.
Mm-hmm.
And he saw me and a bunch of other people that he's seen in other chats, right?
Exactly. So I felt confident in the people he had in there before.
What the hell is going on in the chat?
But that's how we met.
Mojo, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Come on, I love you. I'm not mad at you.
Joe.
Jojo,
Lydia.
you're not. Nobody's
Same with
upset.
you,
You
Lydia.
sweetheart.
I'm not mad at you.
How can you be mad? It's got to take me something real big to be mad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Joe, thanks for stopping in the chat. That's best. You made it.
Some people
I
get
could never
hyper.
be mad at anybody unless it was something really tragic or big or something, you know?
I can be hypersensitive over certain things, but Mojo, I'm not mad at you. I love you. And you too, Lydia. I'm not mad at you either. Love you.
You guys are joking around, having fun.
And you say you're gonna take a shower and wait 40 minutes for me to. No, okay. You don't have to wait 40 minutes. I will be waiting for you. I can't shower with you, so I'll just wait until you're done showering. But I will
She
be
wasn't
here.
backstage because I was back there. She wasn't backstage. Lydia, you are not. Stop it. There's normal people right in the side chat. I'm backstage.
Not backstage now.
Let's go backstage.
It was she said 40 minutes ago.
Lydia, no, don't apologize. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Well, if it was early, I apologize, Lydia.
When there's texting, when there's texting fucks everything up.
I thought you were screwing around with Ken. Because, that's what trolls do. I like Lydia.
Yeah.
Yes, Lydia.
It's awesome.
You're cool, Lydia. No.
Lydia's a funny troll.
No
I like her.
shade on you.
I like it when she kind of bastards me. It's kind of funny. It cracks me up.
I can't even really consider her a troll because I know her, you know. She's just
I don't think she's a troll. A troll is Carlos Martinez. That's a
Yeah,
troll.
where's he been lately? Like I haven't seen him in forever.
Thank God.
So I'm assuming he's under another assumed name.
Yeah.
Assume, deal.
Carlos Martinez reborn. Carlos Martinez rejuvenated. Carlos Martinez reinvented. Carlos Martinez indestructible.
I remember one time I subbed to Carlos, and then he got rid of that channel and it went to a mime channel.
Nice.
Photo Queen. Wow.
It
Photo
was
Queen.
really
Photo
weird.
Queen.
Look
Hi,
at this
Photo Queen.
extravagant.
It was
How come I
very
can't get this
strange.
font? I can't get this fucking font. Look at this fancy ass font. I can't get it.
Photo Queen, can I ask you a question?
Might as well just ask.
Okay, she's still there. Did you used to go to Whiskey's Wog's room? Because you look so familiar. I've seen you there, I think, before. Or he has another, or there is a Photo Queen over there that's a mod.
So where she's from?
Because I go in his chats and I always see a Photo Queen over there. And I was just wondering if that was you. Oh, okay. Oh, so then it was you that he says. Oh, I remember when he took a lot of his mods away that one day because no one was listening to him but getting these people out of his chat. I remember those days when he kicked me out a lot.
I'm done with that.
Remember that, Seal? He kicked like 1,000 freaking people out in one day.
Yeah, well, he banned
Yeah, he
me,
is
like
temperamental,
jail,
Joe.
everybody.
But he let me back, but under this
the-
name.
But everybody was pissed because I was a mod in Whiskies, and then Hunter and I forget that other girl's name that used to be a real cheerleader for Whiskey. They're like, you gotta come back into Whiskies.
Ooh,
And they
Mr.
like
Jimmy?
begged him to unblock me, and then he gives me he never gave me the wrench back though. And then I'm like, I was done with him, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I still go to his channels when he's on, and I see him, and I'll at least stop in and say hello. And he took
Yeah.
my mod away too. Yeah, he is a sweetheart, Photo Queen. I've never ever had anything bad to say about him. Only when he said
Nah.
bad things about me.
I do, because he picks who he wants in his chat, though. That's my opinion. But in the old days, yeah, it was good times, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, the old days, those were good. Right, Jojo? Those were good years.
You know, up until the scooter accident, you know, when he was with that nurse. After that,
Oh,
it kind of just,
Jesse.
that's about it, you know.
Mm-hmm. I used to love when he did his scooter days. Those were the best. For the homeless. Yeah, they were really good days.
Well,
I remember
I
those.
liked his comedy, you know, when he had that RV and stuff, and he was kind of,
Yeah, he was living in the RV
it
with
was funny
Jesse.
as
Yep.
fuck, wasn't it?
Yeah, he lived right next door to Jess's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun
funny.
days.
The best one was when he's like, "This is how you get rid of piss in the RV," and he like did the sneaky like dump piss out of the RV thing. It was funny as hell though. But yeah, I don't know. He just kind of went into heavy drama. And I left that channel. You know what I mean, Kimberly?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Where did
Deep
Rainy
down,
go?
I
What?
don't have any hate on anybody though, but it's just me.
No, there's
I
no hate.
can't.
No hate, no
I
shade.
I don't go in there anymore though. Master Bader.
Did anybody get their taxes done yet?
I haven't even got started yet.
Neither did I. I'm staring right at them, and I'm like, should I do them today? Or, nah, I'm going to make chicken cacciatore for dinner. That's an all-day process. Because I like my
Still
sauce
going
to cook
through
all
my
day.
health charts.
And then I'm like, oh, but then I want to clean. And then I don't know. Should I do taxes? I need it to be dead silent though when I do taxes. It's a very, very hard process for me. Okay. So I guess I'll do them tomorrow when it's nice and quiet here.
What do you use? H&R Block or TurboTax? You do yourself?
TurboTax.
What
Yeah,
are the
I do do them myself. But
What
I do it
are
on
the
TurboTax.
write-offs? What are the write-offs this year? Like,
I don't
anything?
know. I didn't even look yet. I have no clue. But I doubt they're anything for me.
No.
I try every little thing.
I tried spray painting my face black one year. That didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah.
And why'd you do that?
Well, maybe I could be black or Native American, you know, to get some write-off. You know what I'm saying, Kimberly? Because
Oh my
white
God,
man ain't
Theo.
getting shit, Kimberly. You know
Theo,
that.
you're crazy. Ugh. Wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Stop making that noise. It scares me whether he's playing the horn or you just did that.
You sound like Theo.
I had to do something to break up this bunch here. Come on.
Good morning, photo queen. How delightful it is to see you. So, Kimberly, I meant to ask you. So, what is your girl's cat's name?
My girl's cat's name? It's Callie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's Callie. And I spell it Callie.
Oh, okay. Because
She's got to have an
had thought
E like
about
I got.
asking you for her name because I love cats.
Yeah, she's my only female one. She's a doll. She's so precious. Let me tell you something. She could be a bitch too because she gives it back to the male cats. She really does. She tells them where to go.
Good on her.
God, it's freaking
Exactly.
pouring outside.
Yeah, we're gonna get rain now. So no more snow. It's gonna
No,
be
it's
rain.
absolutely pouring outside right now.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah. I gotta dry my bald
So
ass head
now you can
'cause
say goodbye to all your rain, Seal. I mean all your snow.
Yeah, right. Well, I had to dry my
No more
bald
shoveling. You could have just waited.
I know, right? I know.
Let me check the weather and see if it's gonna rain.
I had to like dry a little bit of my bald ass head off to put the headset back on because it's leather. I don't want to ruin the leather. Yeah, it is. It was strange during that last storm. It was like snowing, and then it went to rain, and then more snow, and then I went to shovel the white shit off my driveway, and I was like, oh man, that heavy.
And you're thinking that, thank goodness that's not me.
I love snow. It's just so beautiful, but you can have
I
the
do
shoveling.
too.
You can have
But
the
like
shoveling.
the February snow on Cape Cod,
Oh,
it
yeah.
mixes with rain, right? Because it's, it bounces around between 32 degrees to 40. So it's
Well,
like,
that's what it is here now. It's 39 and it's raining. So all the snow that we just had is all going
yeah,
away now. That's like
yeah.
that was almost about a foot and a half of snow we got in
Well,
a
it's
couple
so
of
cool.
days.
It's so cool. Like Kimberly is like one of my sisters, and she's got a little hill in her backyard. And the kids, like, even before the snow came, it was all ice, and they were sledding down the ice. I was like, that's awesome.
Oh, to be a kid, if I slid on the ice, I would break both hips.
Oh, me
Oh,
too.
those kids love that shit, though. Oh, yeah.
I love watching kids and snow. They have such fun.
Oh, man. So much fun. I remember those days of sledding. I think that was the first time I really got attracted to a woman, climbing on the top of a woman down a toboggan. And I'm like, oh, I like the smell of your hair. I was like, I think I like women. Like, I was like 5 years old. I'm like, this is fun. That's probably gonna be the last time, like, I'm able to do this. No, it's fun though. You climb and then you gotta pull the shit back up the hill again. I had like one of those really old toboggans where you could put like a whole family in it, one of those Indian ones.
Oh,
And
that's cool as heck.
yeah, like you could put like a whole family on the thing, like, and it had like you hold on to the string as you go down, then you get pulled.
Yeah.
The problem with those is they're heavy as fuck to pull back up the hill. Though.
I was going to say for 6 seconds of absolute fun and squealing and enjoying going downhill, take 6 minutes, go all the way back up to do it again.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But as a kid, we didn't seem to mind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean I on the 3-day weekends I used to go skiing. We did that too, like in my high school years. And it was so much fun. We did
Yeah, I used to ski.
we did Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine. I even skied Canada, and it was scary as hell because the blue square ones mean like intermediate, but in Canada, that means like extreme. Like you're doomed.
Oh damn!
And I was like, shit. I was like, I wanted like the Pussy Trail just to get used to the mountain because I didn't ski it before. And I went down like the blue square one, and it was like, oh fuck. And they got moguls on the side and everything. I was like, and I hit that shit because the trail wasn't wide enough for my first, going down the mountain, and it ended up turning into agony and defeat.
Agony and defeat.
Well, I mean, the skis do pop off.
Yeah.
And I landed on my butt.
Do you know
I
I
wiped
skied?
out.
I
Oh,
skied
do you?
up until Sonny Bono died. And I thought, I'm not doing this. I'm not hitting a tree. Nope. And I quit.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
The first time I went skiing, we went up way the hell up to what the hell is that mountain called? The huge mountain in like Vermont, and they have a what the hell is it called? I can't remember the damn name. But like my dad goes, "Oh, this is cool. Like it's a free ski mountain. And I'll just do this." And he had like a Chevy Caprice, and he goes up this like mountain in two-wheel drive in the Chevy Caprice with the skis on the top. And all these SUVs like Suburbans are passing and blowing the horns at him like, "You jackass, like you need to get four-wheel driving, get going," you know what I mean, Cindy? So like
Yeah.
we get up to the top of the mountain, and my dad goes, "Oh, this is good. We're a Catholic family, so like they have this is a great place for you guys to learn how to ski. We'll just ski down like the whole top of the mountain, and then there's a church, so like we can go to church halfway down, and then ski down the rest of the mountain, and then we can have breakfast." Well, like when
That
we
sounds
did it,
awfully ambitious.
so we went up this thing at like 5 in the morning. They said free, like everybody go up at 6 in the morning. We go up this mountain and it's snowing, and it took us 8 hours to get. We couldn't even. It took us like 6 hours to get to the middle of the mountain. We kept
Oh,
falling
wow.
down. Like all these kids are blasting past us, like 5 years old. We didn't know what we were doing, like, and we made it to church. We missed the church service, um, and then after that, it was like, my dad goes like this. So you know how to ski now? It's like no. It's like
I do know.
I forget what the hell that mountain was, but we took the whole mountain down, and it took us like all day to get down that thing.
Wow.
Well, because like all these like little kids, like 5 years old, are breezing past you, and
Oh, I know.
the trails
I
were
think
kind
the little I think the little kids that are little daredevils skiing around you are more dangerous than trees or other people,
Oh
adult
yeah.
people.
So it's like we every time the way we turned we'd ski and we'd just land on our butts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was our way of stopping. We didn't have to turn on things.
That's our way of stopping falling on your butt.
Yeah, on your side and on your butt.
So, speaking of sudden stops and everything, I was in 7th grade and I had just gotten a brand new 10 or 10 speed bike. And I didn't know anything about it. Did I learn anything about it from a booklet that came with it? Or my dad said, when I get home, I'll help you with it and blah, blah. Thought, no, I'm not going to wait. So I went flying down the street. And for whatever reason, when I went backwards, the pedals went backwards with me. So I went forward and backwards. It couldn't stop. So all I did was jump down off the seat, stop myself. Well, it was a 10 speed and it had a boy's bar right there.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, I saw stars when I banged up my hoochie on that bar.
Oh yeah.
I'll never forget that. I was in such pain.
Weird thing is like when they ride a bike, like I didn't have training wheels very long, and then I just decided to ride it. And, you know, because other kids are riding bikes on the street, and I just picked it up like so fast, and then it was like I just started riding the thing, and then we started doing, you know, the evil Knievel stuff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like jumps, and everybody wanted to do like pop wheelies and all that stuff. I just got
Cool.
into that. It was like amazing, you know.
Ken,
Yeah.
Well, that's
what
thank you,
what
Photo
you
Queen.
doing, handsome?
Listening to the Papa Willie guy.
Papa Willie guy.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
And thinking about those days. Papa Willie. You say that to a kid now and then look at you, what?
Hey,
What's that mean? Papa
Evil
Willie.
Knievel. Evil Knievel is the best.
Yeah. Broke every bone in his body.
You know, all your friends would say, "Hey, watch this," and as soon as you hear that, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna die. As soon as you hear
You're
those words, you're
You're
gonna
gonna
crash.
I'm not gonna be the one to go tell your mother.
Oh boy,
That's too funny.
that's weird though. I mean, like we've been through this story a million times. Like I'd be on my bike all day long, but when I was a little kid, though, seriously, like I wasn't on the training wheels long. I just wanted to ride the damn thing, and I did. It was cool. You know, it's different times back then. You were going on your bike for all day long.
Yep.
What about you? What Ken? How long were you on training wheels?
He
Oh
still is. What
Can't
Well, at least I could sit on a bike without, falling over.
Yeah.
Got my wheels there. Extra.
So do you guys remember the banana seats?
Oh yeah, the banana
Of
seat.
course.
Those were the coolest.
And the sissy bar on the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you lean against it and not
Those
fall
were
off the
the
back of the
best
bike.
to do. Those were the best to do Papa wheelies. The old Huffies, yeah.
Puffies. Yeah. Predator. Predator. I would like to.
Yeah, it's good talking to you, Kim. Let's call your still a chat.
It's been a really good night, don't you think, Seal?
Oh, I think it's amazing, you know. I think it's really it's just the other day I was like, holy shit, it's been 2 years now.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't that blow by so fast?
Yeah, it did. And I think that, the first part of the stream, people coming up and sharing their stories and talking about her and everything, and Parabeat writing those beautiful songs to Jill, everything. And then it kind of transitioned out to be, what we always do, but it just happened naturally. Nobody said, okay, well, it's been 15 minutes. Let's move on.
Yeah. I mean, I really do miss her, like, sober, drunk. I mean, we did it all. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I was really drunk, like, when I was in her lives and stuff. But do I regret it? No, we had fun, and I think she did too. And You know, it was mostly what I was trying to do with her was get away from the drama with the Bergs talk thing and just have fun. And you know, we'd do karaoke, and you remember that, Cindy.
Yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
know, and she was trying. Holly was even telling her, you know, try Prism and all these different, you know, things other than StreamYards and all that
Right.
stuff.
StreamYards wasn't the only site out there for you to be able to do it without
Yeah,
worrying
but
about a spike or this or that.
yeah, she just wanted to try it and have fun. And oh, geez, Stella's anniversary is in April. Yeah,
Is it?
I, well, the weird thing, Mojo, is telling everybody, it's like I didn't just lose Jill, I lost Stella, I lost a ton of people in 1 year. It's really
Wow.
really hard for me.
That's tragic. I'm sorry.
And I knew Stella like before even YouTube. It was
Oh really?
oh yeah, Stella was great. You know what the funny thing about Stella was, you know, not to, you know, change the topic on Jill's stream here.
No,
But
we're talking about everything now.
Stella would tell me that she goes, if you ever like, she was such a mastermind at you know, conning
Mhm.
and everything. I mean, she was the best. Like, so like she told me, she said, I was talking to her on the phone and she was in Walmart and she cared for her family because she had 1 million grandkids. And she goes, I'm going to the casino right now. And I said, really? She goes, I said, who are you bringing? And she goes, I'm taking the grandkids straight in there. I said, holy shit. And, you know, Stella was Indian, right?
Mm.
And she goes, the best thing you could do was smile at the greeter as you walk into the casino because they're always giving away something free.
Yeah.
Or they would do the raffle, and then she said, if you smile and be really kind to the greeter, as soon as you walk into the casino, your chances
Yeah.
of winning are about 95%.
Wow.
And she would always win. Like she'd walk out of there, she'd call me up on the phone, like, go, hey, Seal, like, I just want a friggin' blender or some shit and all that crap. But yeah, I knew Stella probably. My dad knew Stella. Yeah, when he was alive. That's how long we've known Stella. And that weirdo guy, what the fuck's his name?
Line
Um,
screw?
no, that owl dude.
Oh,
Oh.
Dude, that
Sam.
guy, like my dad hated
Sam.
it. Sam,
The
like
Almond.
Sam tried to like come to my house and burn my house down.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. He's like a weird dude
You're
online. He said
kidding.
that. No, I'm not shitting you. That guy's weird
You're
as fuck.
kidding.
And then when I was gonna meet up with Noodles, remember? I was gonna drive
Yeah.
down to New York
What,
City.
when was this?
Oh, this is back in like the '90s, and my dad hated this.
90s? YouTube what didn't exist in the 90s.
No, this was on another site.
Wait, Sam, the
Oh yeah,
creature.
he's been online forever, like
You've
with Stella.
you've
Yeah.
known him since the 90s.
Oh yeah, but well, it's not just that. He knew my dad and all these other people that probably passed away now. But like that guy, like he was crazy even back then. But he was younger and he was weird as fuck. Like and then like and then I met up again with that guy in freaking Noodles channel or something. And then, like I said, fuck it. Like, I was gonna go down and meet Noodles with one of my friends from Massachusetts. I said, screw it, I'll go down, drive down. But Sam was with him at the time, and he just pulled a like crazy thing. Like, and then Noodles told me not to come because, like, Sam was like paranoid I'm coming down there. So I
Wow.
didn't do it. Yeah.
What is this? This is real?
Who?
When was this?
Well, when I was gonna go down to New York City.
Yeah.
That was like November.
November?
Yeah, I was gonna drive down. I don't give a shit. Like, I was gonna drive straight down with my friend
Yeah.
Chris and go down and meet Noodles, but he told me not to go because Chris Bliss was too pussy to friggin' see me down there. So, anyways, that's the story on that.
Sam was in New York.
Yeah, he was with Noodles like that weekend.
Noodles met up with the Owl Man, the
Yeah.
animal killer.
And the you know who made up the owl thing was Mark Terry, and it's not true. He created that because owls will kill a human. You know, I forgot. Mojo probably knows more about that story. But anyways, Sam's done some horrible things with the animals and things.
Yeah.
He's a complete piece of shit.
He came to New York to meet Noodles?
I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, all I know is one day he was in Denver, and before I knew it, he drove all the way to New York in this very short period of time. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, and he was in a wheelchair and all that shit. Which I
Yeah.
was surprised. I didn't think he was in a wheelchair. But time goes by, and I knew he had a bad leg, but I didn't think he was in a wheelchair. But yeah, he was with Michelle Delaney and all that shit during that trip. But I was gonna go down, and Chris was gonna do a concert like in Michelle Delaney's house. Chris is like one of my good friends. So that's kind of weird music, but he's a good guy, and so I figured, fuck it, I'll drive down with him. But originally, I thought like they were going to Chris Bliss's house, which is like, you know, less than 2 hours from my house. So I figured, fuck it, I'll just drive down to Chris's house. But then they're like, oh no, we're going to Connecticut. So it got all mixed up in the email, you know.
I know. Once it was all planned and stuff, it went weird.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be like at Chris's house, and Michelle and Noodles are gonna drive to Mass, and then like all of a sudden, like they went to Connecticut, and I don't know, it just got all mixed up, and then people were texting and emailing back, so I just said, fuck it.
Well, I saw noodles cooking at 110. All those noodles.
Yeah, it was during Thanksgiving, wasn't it? That's when it was. Yeah, it was like a Thanksgiving dinner the day after Thanksgiving.
Right.
Something like that. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't remember. It was a while ago. I'll be right back though.
So that Owlman bastard was in New York with Noodles. Noodles met him.
Yeah.
He hung out. They hung out. Okay. Noodles wants to hang out with me, and well, he hung out with that monster. I don't know how he's connected, how they're connected to each other. You know, how didn't know they even knew each other. It's like
It's crazy how people
where's that?
introduce each other.
Where's that
Huh?
animal? Where's that animal killer from? Where does he live? What state?
Oh, he doesn't. He lives in his van and just drives around.
What? He doesn't. He doesn't have a home.
No. Right, Seal? Yes, Cindy, you're right. Thank you, Seal.
Yes, he always gets good answers.
But yeah, he lives in his van and just
He doesn't have a home. He lives in a car. What do you mean? He lives in a car? What?
he has a panel van and he lives in that.
Like a camper?
No.
No.
Just a big van.
So he lives in a van
Yes.
down by the river.
I knew you were going to eventually do that.
You can't make this up. I mean, seriously, this creature lives in a. He doesn't have a home. He doesn't have a home state. He lives in his van.
Yep.
Where does he get his mail?
Don't know. Don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, how does he get money? And where does his
Don't
money
know.
get sent to?
Because if he's planning on making it on YouTube, you have a long wait period because people just aren't overnight sensations. So, especially with his reputation, I can't see how his channel is going to go anywhere. So, I don't know what he does. I'm assuming he gets SSDI.
Yeah. Oh, what's his mailing address?
1618, go fuck yourself.
Doesn't even have a mailing address.
Not that I'm aware of. You'll have to ask Noodles.
What the hell did they do together when they met? Oh, I can only imagine. What did they do? Go to Arby's?
Go to Arby's.
Go to Applebee's? You know.
Well, and you know that probably 95%, if not 100, Noodles picked up the tab for everything.
Okay. Wow.
Yep.
Creepy.
So he's kind of short for a male and very stocky.
Where's Seal?
Kimberly dropped off.
Oh yeah, where'd you she? Oh, I just realized she's gone.
Yep. Which makes me sad because I love talking to her. I don't know. Maybe Seal had to go on a bathroom break and run outside and get a new beer.
Where's in the chat? Any? Mojo, you want a link?
Link.
Here's a link, Mojo. Here's a link, Mojo.
Oh man, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Who's Molly Poppin?
Can I get a some zigzag rolling papers? No. Can I get a Playboy magazine? No. Can I get a pack of Marlboros?
What the fuck are you talking
cents.
about?
97 cents. Get the fuck out of here.
The hell is he talking to?
Talking to you, man, when I was like 8 years old. I'll never forget that shit. They'd always sell you cigarettes, though.
What is this?
What?
Lydia is like threatening me to come up on the panel. Are you ready?
Is it
you
a
ready
real
for me?
Lydia? Is this a different character, Lydia?
Okay, well, here we go. We got
I'm so lost and confused right now.
I think like the other Lydia's
Noodles. Dave. All right, that's the real deal.
Yeah, that's really Noodles.
And
Hey, Noodles, do you remember that shit, though? Can I get like zigzag rolling papers now?
Yeah.
Playboy magazine.
That's you, Mojo.
Yeah, sure. Here you
Doesn't mean we can.
They should make, they should make MAGA rolling papers. That's fucking awesome. MAGA,
right?
Right?
Now we get the bad audio.
Oh God, why did I put that name up there for some reason? I must have done that the other night. Fucking hell. Anyway, hi.
Mojo, good to see you. How you been, Mojo?
No, I kept asking for a link about 10 minutes ago. Now I can't remember why I wanted to. Well, I just wanted to say, I think you've all done a terrific job tonight. Obviously, I was asleep, and I'll watch back. But thank you so much. You're great for doing this tonight. Really good job, guys.
Yeah, I really made an effort to come
Really
in
good
here.
job.
We
Hello,
really
Noodles. Hello, Ken. Hello, Cyndy. Hello,
You,
Phil.
you know what? You know what's weird? Like you say that. I looked up a lot of stuff on Jill last night. It's all like Jill and Berg's fighting, and it's just like I feel bad because that's all that's like on YouTube about.
Yeah. But like Joe would always go against like G Mangoes too because he was wrong, And she would get up there and fight G Mangoes too, though, Noodles. Remember that?
I remember
Where
that.
is the feisty? Where is feisty?
Jojo!
Hello, Cyndy, my love. I love you so much. How you doing?
I love you to
Want to say
pieces.
I love you too. You know that. I just want to say it's a good job. I'm so glad that you did this tonight. Some people were like, "Oh, Ken shouldn't be doing it," but fuck it, it's good. Great.
Did anyone else do it though? Did any other channels do this?
I'm not sure.
To be honest, I didn't see any. There could have been, but I just didn't have to see them. I'm sure that during the asylum, Steve would have mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, then it's
Yeah,
good
I
that
think some people do videos. They've done tribute videos. So I'm sure they'll pop up some, on the circuit somewhere.
Well, a lot of them I copy, like Ken. So Ken's like popular now.
you know what's so Ken? Someone came into my chat last night and they go, "What's that guy's Ken's channel?" And I said, "It's Game Over, dude. No one can find your channel."
I know you gotta
Game
search.
over. No, I changed it back to Mr. Perfect.
Oh my god! All right.
The avatar says game over.
So you got to make it. Yeah, you can't do that.
The avatar says game over.
Get rid of the goddamn
Generic, isn't it? If you put Mr. Perfect in a chat, then everything's going to come up, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'll have to. Next time I'm in there, I'll put your link in when I'm in Noodle's chat. I'll put your link in next time.
Yeah, I put it in on Noodles. I didn't know like if Noodles was monetized or not when they left its panel the other night. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was go around today asking different creators that you guys don't go on late night, but Ken does. Is there any way I could promote his channel as he's doing a special tribute to Jill? And I was turned down by one person, but everybody else was very kind about it.
Hi, Tara.
Do you not do videos, Cyndy? Like to do a video or something on your channel?
I haven't done anything.
Oh, you should do a video.
Yeah.
It's this fan right there. See the video though.
Pretty easy.
Is it noisy?
No, it's good, Noodle. Not too much.
Cyndy.
Yes, babe. Yes,
I love
sweetheart.
that new picture that you made. You know that little picture you made, like a little witch in a red dress. I love that one.
Thank you. I thought she was cute as could be, and everybody gave me grief for it. But I thought she was cute as could
Why?
be.
She's well cute. Well, she looks like you. That's you.
I wish I looked like her. I'd be thrilled. She is a doll,
Well,
I think.
it's your personality. Well, you conjured up your personality perfectly. Fun, loving, and a little bit spicy.
Hey, Noodles, is it raining there today?
Yeah, it's raining. Thank God. But it's pretty crappy out. Still got snow on the ground. This is rain.
I just went outside. It was raining. It's melting the snow though.
Yeah, shit here as well. Really dark. Very dark. It's lunchtime as well. It's so dark.
Mojo, what was your favorite Joe moment? You talked to Joe before, right? Mojo, can you hear me? Okay.
Guess not.
Hello.
Mojo, are you still there?
Mojo. Noodles.
She's eating that tuna casserole from last night. Yeah.
Oh, so you're
Yeah,
not
I make
having...
Junior pasta. How do you know that? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Perfect.
Right, good. What was the question again? Sorry.
Mojo, what was your best time with Jill? Like, did you ever talk to her on panel?
Yeah, no, I didn't speak to her like personally, but I used to go into her live streams, and she used to play a lot of Fleetwood Mac, and I used to like type in the chat and sing along with her. But obviously, you couldn't hear me singing because it was a panel. But yeah, that's my just my little memories of her with music, and she loves Stevie
Yeah.
Nicks like me, so just a little
Right.
personal memory. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
That's nice.
It's only a little memory, but I mean,
Yeah.
everybody knew Jill in our community, didn't they? So, but
Right.
she's always, to me, she was always really cool lady. Very, very cool, very kind. You know, me and her never had any problems at all. Very nice lady.
Yeah.
For me personally. Yep. There
Oh,
you go.
that's very kind thing to say, Mojo.
Well, yeah, I'm just being honest. You know? I've got nothing
Oh,
bad to say about her at all. Nothing at all that I can think of. No,
yeah.
very nice lady. I hope she's resting up there, and yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Tara. Good morning, Tara. I know it's morning when Tara's here.
Good morning, Tara.
Morning, Tara.
Tara, I missed Circus in the side chat. I didn't get a notification. I couldn't find the channel. Made me nuts. I can't believe it. So I'm gonna have to try and go back and find you.
Oh.
Rewatch
Yeah, I was
it.
cooking
But
at the time. So yeah, I'll rewatch it back as well later. Yeah, sorry about
I
that.
can't find the link. I can't find the nothing. I'm just a mess, Tara. I'm telling you, a mess.
Well, I'm sure Tara will put it in the side chat, and then you can click on it and then find them. I always find if you search for a new channel, just click on a video and then it'll be in your history, and then you can just go straight to that, and then when they go live, you can just click on it. It's easier that way.
Right.
I don't.
Oh, you didn't go live. Oh well, thank goodness I didn't miss you guys.
There you go.
I thought it was
Yeah,
nuts.
I didn't think they did actually, because I did actually kind of search last night in between cooking and that, and yeah, I could see they went. Oh yeah, I remember now.
People are having more internet problems lately than I can think of in the past year, 2 years. Somebody's always going down. They're stopping people's internet access because supposedly they're working on software or blah 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 blah.
Hey Ken, have you ever been to White Manna, the burger
Where?
place? White Manna,
Never heard of it.
dude. All right, so Cyndy, I'm thinking about like starting off slow with Ken. How about we get him to like these East Coast restaurants for food, and he does a review. You can bring him to these places instead
I
of
think that
like,
sounds like a groovy idea.
And then how about Ken? If they want you to go to Manhattan, maybe they can like kind of fork over some money so we can do something cool.
Who's they? They.
People who do you get donations? Your contributors, people who contribute to the show.
Yeah. Very, very, very few.
All right. But maybe there's someone that maybe they want to see you go do something. Maybe they just don't want to give you money, so you just, you're sitting at home. No one even sees you on panel. Nothing like that. It's like you're not really giving them much except the show, your panel show. You ever think about that? Like maybe people want to see you do stuff and they'll pay to see you do stuff?
Like
I don't know
stripping?
if he's comfortable with that.
Okay.
No, he used to be a strip dancer, didn't he?
Yeah, dude, I can't get over this, man. I can't get over this. You know, I was a stripper, but I have like social anxiety. Like, yeah, it's wild.
Always goes back to that. Always comes back to that.
Yeah.
Well, why
He started out as a stripper. Now he's grumpy, and then he's going to go back to being a stripper in
What
about a
about
year.
Hank's?
I
Would
reckon.
you
What do
go
you
to
think?
Hank's Franks, that place off 21? That old friggin' hot dog place? That's close to you. We can do it real quick. You know?
What place? What?
There's that hot dog place right off 21 in it's like on the border of Clifton and I think Patterson, or it's like right when you come out of Newark. It's right there.
Newark.
Oh, no.
You can find tons of videos.
Is that near the airport?
The place has been there for like 100 years, and all they do is like serve hot dogs. You know, and it's like they have like you do it this one way. It's the best hot dog you ever had in your life. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, sorry,
You know what has good hot
Kimberly's
dogs?
backstage.
Oh,
She is?
fuck is
Kimberly's
that place?
backstage.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
she is.
What's that place in Connecticut? They got the best fucking hot dogs.
I was just looking at Connecticut. I was going to do some stuff in Connecticut. I want to go to that Pepe.
That is the most ugliest looking clown I've ever seen. That
He's
thing
got to stop
scares
doing
me.
that. He's got to stop doing the clown stuff. I
No,
told
I
him
don't
that.
like it. I got the goosebumps. Ugh.
What about going to like a WWF match in like Bridgeport, Connecticut? You guys
That's
want
like
to do that?
$100 a person.
To your bed.
How expensive is that to go to a show?
Kimberly.
It's going to be like $100 a person. We did
What?
$100. That's it.
What?
That's it. That's expensive.
For what?
Dude, like going to a concert now, it's like over $200. Like,
Is
easy.
it really? Wow.
Oh, fuck you.
You know what? You know who I started talking to? You know that guy Ravenite or Raven, the wrestler?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he wants to do something. We can go get him and go in the city with him. You want to do that?
I know him. Yeah,
Wait
he
a minute,
goes on Lay Geno, doesn't he? Yeah.
How do you know Raven?
Geno. I met him on Geno's, and he called me, and because I was like, "Hey, you want to do this? Because he's kind of close." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "He wants to get out. He wants to start doing
New York
hiring stuff." Yeah.
You know Raven, the former ECW wrestler.
I don't think
He comes on my show.
I don't know if it's him.
He comes on your show.
And
Why
Geno.
don't we go down there and do it, man?
In Geno is Lay Geno?
Yeah.
I know who he is.
Yeah. I've seen him on there. Yeah. I've seen him on the panel there.
Ken, you gotta get out, man. There's people out there, man. You can meet people, and you can.
I'm gonna help
do it
him.
cheap.
I'm gonna help him, Noodles.
How did you get to know Raven? This is unbelievable.
You talk to people, Ken. That's it. You talk to people, and people end up liking you, and they have the same interests as you, and it's like, all right, let's do something. They're into YouTube. Everybody that you get on YouTube is into YouTube.
But how did you find him? How did you get to talk to him?
Resnoid. His actual name is Resnoid. So I don't know if it's the actual Raven or not. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm just saying, man. There's a lot of people out there. You can meet them, and all you got to do, again, is just participate. Ken, you're a likable guy. People will want to you know, people are rooting for you right now, which is kind of like hard to do sometimes. And, you know, they're only going to ask so many times before they stop asking, you know?
I could see hanging out. Like, we've been on panel for so many hours now. I mean, like, I got no problem sitting in the passenger seat of Neil Sky right now. I mean, they're doing the same shit. Right? It's just we don't know where we're going.
What?
Do you know who Stinsky is? Gene Stinsky?
Who? Who?
And Stinsky.
So Gene, I met Gene through YouTube. You know, he's kind of local too.
I can't even hear. The enunciation of the words. I don't know what you're saying.
Gene Stinsky, the wrestler.
Snitsky?
Stinsky.
Gene?
Stinsky.
Stinsky. Stin, S-T-I-N, ski,
Zed.
S-K-Y.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, Zinsky.
I hear two people spelling it at the same time. Oh, God. I know a Gene Snitsky.
No. Different
So these
person,
people have, like, they're all on the internet, Ken, and a lot of these people are promoting stuff. A lot of them are they want to do, like, you know. All you gotta do is go find them.
Well,
Say, hey,
it's up
my
to
name's
Ken,
Ken.
isn't it? And
So, Dave, you looking for someone new now?
he's always on the lookout, Kimberly. What are you on about?
I know he is.
He's
That's
always on
why
the
I'm
prowl.
asking. That's why I'm asking.
He's like a coyote. He's like a coyote. A
I'm waiting for his next
coyote?
girl.
I mean, I
He's like a male version of a cougar. He's like a male version of a cougar.
Well, I mean, everybody wants someone. Like, Kimberly, you have someone, right? Are you happy? All right, I want to be happy like that. You know what I mean? Everybody
Yeah, I
does.
know what you're saying. I know what you mean. Hey, I liked Cassandra. She was nice. She was funny. She had some spark in her.
Well, yeah, she wasn't very nice when she was biting noodles and calling Michelle Marie, a tranny.
You want to know what that
Oh,
was? JoJo, just for the record, that was mental illness. Telling you right now, and it got really, really bad. Like, I didn't know.
Are you still seeing her noodles? So are you allowed to say? Are you still dating her?
So I have blocked about maybe 10 numbers already.
Right. God. Okay.
Because of her?
Yeah,
Really?
I keep my phone on.
Then you really do love her then.
Yeah, like, I keep my phone on Do Not Disturb now because of her. So anyway, hold on, I'll be right back. I got a phone call.
Okay.
Oh,
Does he mean,
God.
JoJo, does he mean do not disturb from
Co-host.
or bothering him or something?
You know what? I can't figure out if he means do not disturb from Cassandra or she's made him delete numbers. I don't know about that one.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
Hello, co-host.
Cyndy.
Hello.
Can't hear you.
Listen.
Yeah, that's Cyndy.
I hear
Okay.
somebody.
Is it you?
Yes, dear one.
Cyndy stuck down the toilet.
Hello.
Grab her out the bob. Hello. Winter
It's
spring is
me that
here.
take after Mr. Perfect sign.
Oh.
Huh.
There she is. There's our girl.
And then she's back.
Just
She's back
like that.
like a wizard. Yep.
I'm getting really good at being able to come back up pretty fast.
Well, the more you pop off, the more you pop back on again. So there you go.
Hey,
Seeing as you
Noodles,
are
like,
the fabulous
if
Coleman.
I went down to, like, I don't know, someplace to meet in, like, Connecticut or something, and then we went to Ken's, you want to do that sometime?
Yeah, I'm down.
Ken, you want to, like, you guys, like, Ken, would you feel okay, like, if me and Noodles showed up at your house?
Well, you guys, Kimberly's a part of this, so you need to remember you have a lady involved.
Well, I'm wondering, like, how long does it take to go from 95 to, like, over to, like, where Kimberly
I
lives?
wouldn't want anyone coming to my house. Anyone. Not even Cyndy.
So
Really?
with Kimberly, Kimberly could be anywhere from an hour to 3 hours away, depending on traffic. That's why we would have to meet up somewhere, maybe in Manhattan, right, Kimberly? Like, we're not going out to
Yeah.
you.
Manhattan, we'd have to meet up.
Well, why don't we?
Yeah.
You know what we could do, Noodles?
Well,
Why don't we meet up in, like,
there?
why don't we meet up in, like, Bridgeport and take the ferry over and meet Kimberly over there?
Well, that's an
We're,
idea.
like,
Too.
we're at the behest of, like, that crap. We can, if something happens, at least we can just, like, go somewhere else, you know?
Yeah.
Or,
You need like a neutral ground, don't you? Like a centre point.
No, but, like, if I did it, Noodles, like, I'd be determined, you know, 'cause I'm coming all the way from the Cape, you know what I mean?
I mean, if you want,
Whatever you guys want to do, I'm game.
Yeah, I'll come pick
City,
you up.
here, Connecticut, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm only an hour from the city and about an hour and 10 on the train.
You're gonna commute in, right? You're not gonna drive, right?
No, I don't. I'm not driving the city. Hell no. Not with that congestion you guys got going on over there.
I mean, my bag will fit everybody. I don't want to do that.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a cool place to meet up where, like, I could meet up with Noodles and then we could.
Again, somebody would have to go get Ken.
I could pick her up.
I could travel to meet to a neutral. I could.
Trying to help. That's
no one
all
has.
your
No one has
fault.
to just come and like kidnap me. I can go.
I'm trying to help you. I'm sorry.
Maybe
I know. But I'm just saying. It doesn't
maybe I
have
could
to
take
be
the
that
train
way.
into, like, Manhattan and then meet up with all you. That might work. If you guys
All
want to
y'all.
do that.
I have no problem taking a train to Manhattan.
Okay. You're my first priority in all this.
That'd be really. If it did ever happen, that'd be so cool. We would.
We could do it. It's just kind of complicated. It's so weird because we live in states where we have to deal with a ton of traffic. And it's a pain in the ass. That's the problem, you know?
The only thing breaking it apart is the city and the congestion.
I
That's
don't know why I
very, very
named
congested.
myself.
Well, I gotta go through Connecticut and all that shit, too.
If we have a car in Manhattan, we'll be able to go wherever. It'll be super. It won't be that bad. Helen, it won't be that bad. It'll be fun.
You're not going to
So,
kidnap me,
Phil, how
Noodles,
far
are
away
you?
do you live from, like, New York City? Do you live very far away, or?
If I drove at 3 o'clock in the morning, I could be down there in probably about 3.5 hours. If I drove at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, it could be like 7, 8 hours.
Right.
Damn.
Oh, blimey. Right, got you. So you'd have to have sleep, like, beforehand. Yeah.
No, I would probably go down
Wow.
there like either super early in the morning or late at night to beat the traffic, really. Because I'm going quite a
Yeah.
ways. Or I
You got to
could,
go through, like, two
like
states.
get up and get to like, I don't know, Bridgeport, Connecticut, and take the ferry and excuse me, in the morning, to Long Island or something.
Might as well get a plane.
Cheap.
Get a plane.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Like, and then I could take the train. I don't know how long that takes. But then, like, I could also take a plane. But then I don't know where it lands. I don't know if
Wait,
that's
is everyone okay with being on camera?
I'm fine with it. Like, if I do it.
You and Seal can go be on camera. I'm not.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, you got to be okay with being on camera because I've done this before, and it's like a major pain in the ass. Like, and then people get
Well,
mad at you.
whatever. Everybody's seen me before anyway. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, we're all on camera anyways.
I mean, that's the whole point of it, right?
The whole idea.
Right. But I mean, what are we gonna do though? I mean, like,
There's lots to do. Just Noodles will help us around.
Yeah, we'll go to these stores. We'll go get like food and hang out like by these places. So, for instance, like if it's gonna be on camera, we should definitely go down to Dumbo. We should go to the Memorial. Inside the mall. We can go down to Wall Street. There's like a bunch of shit over there we can do.
that'd be fun.
We can go inside Dumb.
Yeah. We'll do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Tara.
Anne-Marie's saying hi in chat.
Same kind
Hi,
of breakfast.
Anne-Marie. Ken
I don't
and
know.
Cyndy,
I
Anne-Marie's
gotta.
saying hello in chat to you both.
But it like everything's money though too.
Who is?
Yeah,
Anne-Marie is saying hello in chat.
Oh, hello, Anne-Marie, lovely lady.
Anne-Marie.
Right, Anne-Marie. Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh, wow.
I think it'd be fun. Like I could do it for a day. I don't know how much I could afford, but it'd be
Seal, it'd be easy. Just listen. All you do is take the ferry over to shit, what the hell's the name of it? Port Jefferson. Okay. And then I'll pick you up from there. Me and you get on the train to go to the city, and then we go meet Ken and Dave. It's very easy.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's an easy way.
All right. What's the parking in Bridgeport? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know. If you want, you could take your car over, but it'll cost you more.
Do you want to do that?
But that's up to you. If you don't want to drive, you
I
don't have to.
I can drive, but I don't think driving a Dodge Ram in New York City is cool, though, is it?
No, I don't.
Noodles could be the driver, so just do what I said. We'll worry about it when the time
It'll be
comes.
fine. You're fine. I got enough money for
bad.
As long as Noodles doesn't mind driving, that's cool.
Sure.
And I'll hook him up with the gas money and all that shit.
Put it this way: $40 gets me a full tank. You know what I mean?
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
So,
It'd be cheaper than driving mine. It gets like 15 in the city. So.
and then parking. I know if we go to this one location, right, it's going to be like anywhere from like $30 to $35. And then if we go into Dumbo, it might cost another like $20. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean that's really the only thing that's going to cost a lot.
Okay. But how much does it cost to take the vehicle over to Long Island, like Kimberly? Do you know?
What? Oh, with the ferry? On the ferry?
Yeah.
Last year I think it was about $25. This year it might be the
That's
same,
it?
or yeah, of course.
Can I just leave my truck? Is it cool if I take my truck over and just leave it in your driveway?
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
Okay, cool. Because I got kind of a rare Dodge Ram. Like I just worried like it might get like the glass smashed and all that shit.
No, I have cameras and stuff.
All right, cool. So like I'll do that. It's only 25 to bring it over, and then I'll just park it.
Do you know what? I've got a picture in my head of what. Sorry, Sil. I've got a picture in my head
That's
of what
the
you look like.
cheapest way
I
to
could be
go instead of flying.
totally
No,
off.
because it's dangerous. Some
could
of
be
these
totally
lots
wrong.
in Bridgeport. Yeah.
Jojo, what'd you say, honey?
I said I've got a picture in my head of what Phil looks like, but I could be totally wrong. Totally wrong.
Let's hear it.
What do you think I look?
Hello?
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
I think he's about 5'9", 5'10". I think he's got kind of sort of dark hair with a few silver fox streaks, dark eyebrows. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm probably very wrong.
You're close. I'm like
I don't know if you can
5'11".
hear me or not.
I kind of have a bit of a the shiny gray stuff going on in my head. I'm kind of like I got the short haircut.
Yeah, silver
Well,
fox, you see.
silver
See,
fox.
men can get away with that as they get older. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep it short because like that's the only hairdo that
There you
works.
go, see?
Yeah, and I can go with a beard or not.
Yeah, you just don't sound like a blonde person. Yeah.
Well, I used to have blonde hair when I was born, but yeah, it's like it
Yeah,
kind
when you're
of
younger.
the
Yeah, I had
blonde
very fair hair when I was younger.
and
Just
yeah, my
brown, my hair.
weight is probably
Auburn.
around shit. I'm probably about 220 now at least. I got a bit of a heavy beer gut.
Really?
Yeah, of course I drink beer on YouTube
Ah, well, that's
all
right.
the time, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
How
Nothing wrong
tall?
with that.
How tall are you, Seal?
How old am I?
No. How tall? Tall.
Like 5'11".
Oh, okay. I'm 6 feet.
Oh my god, you tower me.
You ready for this? My nephew, who's only 15 years old, he'll be 16 in September this year. He's almost 7 feet. He's 6'9.5".
Oh my god, basketball.
You're a carrier.
He's on the yeah, he's really, really big. He's on the football team. Now, my brother is only 6'4". My other brother's 6 feet. My father was 6'6", but now you got his mother's side of the family, right? My brother's wife. Her family's very tall.
huge.
Her family's like 6'4",
Wow.
6'6". Yeah. She said her dad was 6'8". So and she's
Very
6
much
feet.
in the
Her
family on
family's
both
very tall.
sides then.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
got that in. Yeah,
I think I was
he's-
like
yeah.
5'11" and a
Wow.
half, and then I took cocaine and started smoking cigarettes, and I shrunk.
He started smoking.
Cyndy fell out again.
Well, you do shrink as you get older, don't you?
But Ken,
Apparently.
would
Well,
you
if
be?
anything, it will be her and Harvey
Oh,
in the
God.
bed.
What's she done
Would it?
again?
Can Ken, can we
I'm
come
gonna
to
start
you?
calling her Mrs. Popoff.
Ken, would you be up for like meeting us? Would you do that or no? Would
I'm
you?
sorry, I was reading chat. What did you say?
I'm asking Ken, like, would you be up like for meeting like Noodles and Kimberly and me, like if we come out there?
Oh, he said yeah. Well, I want to speak for him, but he did say that.
Okay. He said he would though. Huh? That's good. So
Ken.
what's the most favorite thing to do like when we meet though, like Kimberly, like what's a good thing to do?
A good thing to do. Let's see.
Like like maybe like a pizza or
Oh, there's
what do you,
plenty of Italian
well,
places out here.
what do you guys want to do? Like what's fun?
Well, I don't know, to be honest with you. I really, I think Ken would know more because Ken came out here a lot. You know what I
Well,
mean? He knows more about it than I would.
what's going on inside that?
We have the
Sorry,
aquarium
Kimberly.
here. We have
Harvey, you've got to
pizzerias.
get over. Yeah, sorry, I'll wait till you finish, Kimberly. Sorry.
You
love.
want to go the
Harvey, you've
aquarium?
got to get over what.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's things to do. We have the Hamptons. Ken, we have people backstage that need to come up.
But we don't want to go to a
Harvey, you need to get over what Lydia is a troll. She's going to keep calling you that. You can't dox her surname. Stop doing that. She's going to call you that all the time. You got to get used to it.
The thing, Kimberly,
God's
like
sake.
me and Ken don't want to do is, go to like an aquarium where it's like a COVID infested disease type place. You know what I mean?
No,
Maybe like
I didn't.
too
I'm
many
just saying the things to
people.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, wait till you see the city. You want to talk about people.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll do that as long as we're outside. You know what I mean?
There's things to do. Dave
Yeah,
knows too. So
Harvey,
Yeah,
you
it'll
cannot
be
dox people's surname. Can someone get rid of that, please? You can't dox Lydia's surname. Don't do
hold
that.
on, I'll go to it.
Just because, like, because you hurt feelings. Like, she's going to keep saying that. That's what she does. She's a
Cyndy got
great
it.
troll. Get over it.
Dogs.
Ken,
Yeah.
there's some people in the back that wanna.
Where'd Cyndy go?
I don't know what happened, but she's in the side chat. She dropped out. I don't know what happened.
That's
Okay.
I'm going to call her Mrs. Popoff.
That's a good one, Mrs. Popoff.
Okay. The Lydia
that's
I
how it was when I was a kid.
appreciate being
Like,
doxxed in the side chat, Ken. This is what I'm talking about. You need to get it together, buddy.
I just took a bathroom break.
Okay.
Cut me some
That was
slack.
one long poop. Are you constipated? Do you need some Metamucil?
No, the opposite of constipation.
You need some Imodium? Go get yourself some Imodium. Actually, I've had a stomach bug for the last week. I haven't eaten anything in a week. It's pretty bad.
Oh my God, now I want some goulash, some Polish goulash. Come on, Lydia. Chop, chop.
2 Polacks on
On
the
the way,
panel.
on the way, lovely. I'll order the best goulash for you from DoorDash.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and that rhymes as well. See, you're a poet and you know it.
Yep.
Goulash, DoorDash.
Yeah.
Dos.
We gotta get Lydia. Lydia, would you come meet us?
Probably not.
No.
No,
Oh.
no, she's taking John to the doctors.
And
Lydia, please.
Listen, I have a guy visiting me very soon, and I cannot be acting like a whore on YouTube anymore.
No.
Lydia, don't let the chin down, mate.
I swear to God, they are. Well, I shouldn't be saying this, but in about over a week, yeah.
No, I believe her. Yeah.
Is he a really
Yeah,
hot
she's
guy?
got a new man. Yeah.
Well, he's very hot to me.
Well,
He's
that's
like
good as long as
6'4",
you're happy.
6'4", perfection. Southern accent, which I obviously
6'4".
love. Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's pretty tall.
Hi,
Yeah, we're gonna be
Jasmine.
giants together, I guess.
How tall are you, Lydia?
5'11".
Oh, okay.
Well, one time I went to the
Pretty
doctor's in the
tall.
morning.
No,
One time I went to
Damn.
One time I went to the doctor's in the
Yeah.
morning. Usually he says 5'10" and a half, 5'11", but I went to the doctor's in the
Holy
morning with like snow
shit.
boots on, and he told me 6 foot, and I was like, no. I mean, nothing wrong with being 6'5", just never heard that before.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I
The
know, Kate,
taller, the
sorry.
better.
I know, you are beautiful. You're a beautiful tall woman.
Kimberly, did you ever play basketball like as a woman?
Of
I
course I did.
did. Oh, you.
Did you?
Of
Were you good
course.
at it?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I sucked
Me
at
either.
it. I sucked
I
at it.
I wasn't that great at it either. The coach stopped me at the hallways actually in high school, and I was like, hey, you should play basketball. I was like, okay.
I used to play over here.
Come up here, Cyndy.
The
It's
female
okay. It's not a
version of
big deal.
basketball, but
Sorry. I just wanted to say, Cyndy, come back up here. It's not a big deal that he doxed my first name. It's okay.
no, go on.
It's okay. I just think it's kind of fucked up. I mean, you shouldn't dox someone's first name because someone
Yeah, I
calls
can
you a.
hardly offer that. You
You
shouldn't be doing that. You
can
shouldn't.
call me a cunt. You can call me a cunt if I call
He's
you
got
a
to
creep.
understand that we're all exactly. It's like he's got to get you because you're going to keep saying it. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. You got to get over it.
Mm.
I mean, him. I tell him this all the time on the phone. But he doesn't listen.
That's really weird that like me saying
Damn,
he's
what
a
did I
creep
miss?
affects him
Yeah.
to the point that he needs therapy sessions with you. You know what I mean? Like the last thing I do is get on the phone with someone. I'm like, wow, this person called me fat on YouTube. Like, I don't know. It's weird. But whatever. Harvey. Harvey's a creep. Harvey's a creep.
I think we should all meet up anyways, whether it works out or not. Should be done.
I have to like throw out all these clothes before he visits, and I have to like clean so many things. It's fucked up.
Just have fun. Just don't worry too much. Just have a bit of fun. It'll be good. It'll be cool.
How did you meet him, Lydia?
Fox, me, and Sean. Do you know who that is?
Really?
That's one of his oldest friends. Yeah, even though he's like 20 years younger than him.
That's cool. Hey, her Joe Walsh got fucking got
Oh
doxxed.
yeah, Lydia Army doxed him, but
Really?
yeah, because he started doxing me or
Oh
trying to dox
dear.
me.
Dude, it was funny because
Listen,
it's not funny that he doxed, but the week before on Muds, he was dancing, saying he's undoxable.
right. The funny thing is, like, okay, listen, I don't support doxing at all, but you guys have to understand how many people this guy has doxed, how many real lives he's affected. He's gotten so many people fired. He's contacted so many people's jobs. And so, like, when he started to dox me,
Wow.
the leader of Lydia Army, they're like, okay, that's too far. And they doxed him.
Yeah, doxing's not cool.
Yeah, but okay, if like you dox,
No,
he
it's
probably
not.
has doxed at least 1,000 people on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, real bad.
so this one woman, her siblings got okay, so she had a tragic killing in her family, and this person would go live every fucking day for weeks with like the whole like article as his title and thumbnail. I mean, he did this to everyone. He was a fucking terrorist.
Ugh.
Oh,
Wow.
so
Who's
I
that?
don't
Is that
support
that Joe
doxing.
Walsh guy?
Yeah, I don't support doxing, but in his case, like, if it stops more people from getting doxed, hopefully.
Does he actually wear a wig of dreadlocks, or is that his actual real hair?
No, that's his
I
actual
don't know.
hair. Like sometimes his dreads will fall out, like random dreads will fall out, like from
Oh
damage.
God. Okay. Yeah, he likes to drink, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Like,
you
you
go.
know
You
what's
shouldn't be,
fucked up? Like,
they should be doctoring people because it will come back on you. So, yeah.
I never
Come
bothered that
back
guy.
on you.
And he hated me. He hated me.
He hates everyone.
It was really weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He hates me because I stole his boyfriend Fox from him. It's kind of weird.
Well, that's how I met Fox, man. I met him through Jasmine Star, right? And then I met Joe and that other Goomba I used to friggin' do live streams with. And I used to go on panel with them. And all of a sudden, I'm the biggest dick ever. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Well, hey, they said you're a creep because you know what you talk about all the time, Noodles. You do make that impression on a lot of people.
No, come on. That's YouTube. That's YouTube stuff. This was like I did something to them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we can okay. I know it sounds fucked up. We can easily convince someone to get rid of someone. Like we completely got them to turn on clipping and dipping because he's a fucking annoying as hell. So they just start blocking him whenever he comes in the chat.
Yeah, that's like, you know.
Noodles, yeah, I think your reputation precedes you, really, doesn't it, on the YouTube streaks? So.
I do think so. Thank you. Oh, everyone's. You mean clipping and dipping? He's a weirdo.
Oh no, yeah,
Sorry.
but I mean, Lydia. I mean, you're well known as well. You know, you got a rep to protect, girlfriend. You know.
No, I
So there
don't.
you
That's
go.
a lie. That's a lie.
No, you're a sweetheart.
Where is
Controversial,
my?
I'd say.
Yeah, I'm definitely polarizing. Where are my keys? This is bad.
No, you're a polarizing Polak.
Yep. Yep. Ken, I'm sorry if I offended you earlier. I really did not mean to.
You didn't offend me.
Okay, because I didn't know what was
Yeah,
going
I
on.
felt
But
bad as well.
Oh,
because I said you were
Blame it on Lydia.
huffing. I said you were
no.
huffing keyboard
Jasmine
duster.
Star, like, I always get you confused with Kimberly.
Sarcasm doesn't go well through text.
Yeah, everything I say is sarcastic. Actually, it's pretty bad.
That's my
Where are
second
my
language.
keys?
Jasmine Star, come on up.
J Star, I love
Polishima.
you.
No,
Harvey
no,
the Creepo.
Harvey the Creepo.
Oh my God,
Harvey the
Jazz, I'd love
Creepo.
to hear you on a panel. Nah, he's not. Well, he's not a creep to me, so that's all I'm going to say.
I think he was a little creepy to you at one point, but we can agree and disagree.
Honestly, he's not.
We can agree to disagree, like I said.
Yeah, he should just get over it. You're going to keep. Like, Lydia is relentless. She's not going to stop saying it. So, and
Just
she doesn't mean
call
it.
me what
Well,
Joe
she
Walsh
might mean
calls
it,
me.
but it's just a word,
Call
isn't it?
me. You can call me a cunt. You can call me Lydia Fat AF. I just don't want to be called fucking my name. You know, that's all. That's all I ask. That's so much to ask.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, if I don't find my keys, I'm gonna fucking get mad.
Hey, Kimberly Angel, have you ever talked to Jasmine Star like before?
Yes, I talked to her. I know Jasmine.
She's in chat right now. Like, it'd be cool if she came up here. Did she do panels or not?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think Jasmine was more active up until that whole Melton thing.
Yes.
Jasmine post videos, you know, and then that whole Melton thing happened, and she like dropped off the face of the earth.
Pretty much. I would too. I would too if that creep came after me.
I'm gonna kill you, Noodles. Eachwood Street.
Yeah.
New Jersey. Right now.
Sean Flores. Sean Flores. So that's funny.
Now, where's my Cyndy? Cyndy, where are you?
Wow. Harvey's doxing Lydia?
Wow, Ken. Wow, way to keep up with
No,
the
if it's deleted, Ken, don't worry.
He
Fine.
doxed my first name, and then he threatened to dox my last name, and I think that is very fucked up.
The gentleman, Harvey.
Totally not a creepy move at all.
What is your first name, Lydia? I mean, it's already been dogs. What is it?
Sarah.
I thought it was something like Polish. Like really.
Yeah, how about you don't repeat any Polish names, dummy?
Why
Dude, I
did
can't find my keys. This is annoying.
Why did Harvey go
Yeah.
after you? Wow.
He's got to be in his bonnet because he doesn't like being called a creepo. But that's just Lydia's stick, you know. That's what she
I mean,
does.
it's
So
not. I mean,
I
but like
told
the
him to
thing is,
get over it.
you guys are calling me like a troll or whatever, but I think he's a creep, so I call him Harvey the Creepo. I mean, like, it's not a troll as much as people think.
Right.
I'm not a troll as much as people think I am.
But he
No,
just
no, I
came
get
at
that.
you. He just came at you like, okay.
Yeah, don't call her a cunt. She's not a cunt.
Okay, that's his true colors.
That's it,
Say some
really. He should be
fucking
up coming up
Wow,
on
he
panel and
called you a
explaining. But I
cunt.
can't talk for him.
No, I
I'm
mean,
not
how
going
many?
to talk for him. So.
I can't have this conversation with him anymore. Like, it's annoying. Like, I'm gonna call him a creep. He's gonna ask why. I'm gonna tell him why, and it just goes on and on and on forever.
And that's your
You sent
prerogative.
you like
Yeah.
I can just point out the pictures you sent me, and that's enough for me to call you a creep, Harvey.
Okay. Yeah.
Harvey,
Yeah. And that's totally
Harvey,
your
go
prerogative.
fuck yourself, Harvey. Go fuck your 66-year-old passed long time ago, steroided
Right? Did you see the pictures of him
muscle
doing blackface too?
blackface.
Black body, really?
No.
Kind of fucked up. Oh shit!
Harvey, there's a reason you're single at 66.
So
There's a
do
reason.
any of you guys do YouTube shorts at all? Have you ever done you make any YouTube short?
I tried.
So there's an option. There's an option on your phone to make YouTube shorts, and then there's also an option that gives you like put special effects on your face. And there's one called European Tan, right? And you can basically turn yourself into a black person. It's called European Tan.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing all my shorts in European Tan.
I think I need to try that. European tan would, but it's not like taking a trip over to like Italy or anything for the winter, right?
Oh, Kimberly
Harvey.
popped off. Sorry. Into the kitchen.
I should do all the Miami ones.
Harvey, you better go to Home Depot if you want to get another wrench because you just lost the one you had here.
Hey Noodles,
call
when
it a
we go
spanner.
live, can we do like a complete European tan so we look all black?
Right.
You've been doxing.
Yeah, let's go to the blackest section of the farm. We should go to the Apollo.
Yeah. Let's go to a black church.
Yeah.
Like Joe would like. Let's sing.
Brooklyn Tabernacle. The Brooklyn Tabernacle's like that, dude.
Wingstar.
That'd be funny.
Wingstar, my wet dream.
See if the black church, like, let's just bring cameras in there. I'll sing Pray Jesus. That'd be funny as fuck. It'd be like an episode out of the Blues Brothers.
Here's Winstar.
Oh,
We've got the
Cindy?
3 stars here. We've got Kimberly, we've got Wings, and we've got
Co-host?
Jasmine. The 3 degrees, 3 stars.
Uh-oh, the Star Sisters? Oh, no.
Co-host? Co-host.
It's me,
The
Ken.
Star Sisters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There she is. Mrs. Popoff. Mrs. Pop back on. Hello, the beautiful co-host of the show. Oh, she's popped off again. Mrs. Popoff.
Damn, Cindy.
Can
Can
we
you,
get a black church?
when are you going to get this right? Get the knack of how her panel.
Cyndy.
It's quite easy, actually. If Bergs and Pancake Head can figure it out, you could figure it out.
Oh my God, Ken, did you hear what they did the other day? Pancake and Michelle. Did you hear what they did?
No, don't care.
They phoned the White House. And Pancake went, is Governor Trump there? He called him Governor Trump. Oh,
Governor.
God.
Okay.
Yeah. And the woman went, well, you're going to have to phone your government officers, I'm afraid. It's not a short video he put up.
So, Mr. De Niro.
Pancake acting all like Billy Badass, like a gangster. Like, come on,
How
man.
dare you
Speak up,
start to
Cindy.
dox somebody and then continue to threaten that you're going to continue to dox somebody and call people names. So I had to jump down off the panel and go handle the situation because you can't be, you're nowhere near a gentleman, but you can't be a 66-year-old male and act and behave appropriately. I don't appreciate that I had to come off stage and go handle your happy ass.
No.
Don't do it again.
Not only is he a creep, but he's
I'm
also
sorry that
really
happened,
poor.
Cindy.
He's really poor.
Hey,
He
Lydia.
needs to
He's a
apologise.
narcissistic.
Okay.
He's a narcissistic asshole.
Absolutely narcissistic. Yes, David?
All he does is talk about himself.
The Thor's jumped the shark with that whole fucking locale live thing. I'm calling it now. It's over.
What?
The Thor's jumped the shark with all that locale live thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it. It's so bad.
Yeah. You know what? I like Tina when she's in our community, but it's also scripted over there. Like, it's so fake. You can tell everyone's acting. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I only watched it once, Lydia, and it seems so bloody cringy and scripted,
It is.
you know?
It's so scripted.
Oh, come
I don't.
on.
Tina does great when she's here, right? Like, you can tell her voice changes when she's there because it's fake. It's scripted, and that's been proven. Like, they accidentally showed, like, their
Yeah, I
street
mean,
all
she's
the
more
script.
natural over here, isn't she? Yeah, she's just being herself over here, but yeah, no. Not
You
my
don't
cup
have
of
to.
tea.
You don't have to block Harvey. It's okay. It's only my first name, anyways. But still, it's not something I talk about much. So.
Hey Noodles, I just want to ask you a quick question. You know that Colton Wood dude?
Yeah, don't block him.
Yeah.
He just got arrested.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I see all these videos. I don't know how the hell that guy's not in jail, and I guess now he is out. I mean, it doesn't.
What he did, right, was like threaten the 911 caller.
Yeah.
And he's done now, I guess. I was just wondering, like, your thoughts on that guy. Is he insane or what?
Yeah, so I reached out to him because I thought, like, these videos that he was making was kind of like they were harassing him. And I think they are. But dude, when I heard all that other shit, I was like, oh my god, man.
That guy is like completely nuts.
So my question is, how does someone like that have a motorcycle, a fucking boat, you know what I mean? He's got all this
Dude,
shit.
like, when he got arrested, Noodles, the bail on that was $83,000.
Because he's a threat, man.
No, but he came up with the money. How is that possible?
I don't know.
How is that possible?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I don't know how the hell this guy has all this shit. He's got a boat in the friggin' harbor. He's living in it. Like, he has motorcycles. He has like all this shit. Like, dude, I can't even afford any of that. I barely afford my car and my cell phone.
God.
And the guy's going around threatening kids.
Anyways, I don't know. I just thought I'd throw that. Yeah, it's like.
When did he get arrested?
Like 2 days ago, because he threatened to kill the woman's kids on the 911 call. Something like that. I don't know. It's
So
crazy.
this is what I was talking about. These people with mental illness on YouTube. They, we had it with Melton John. The guy was traveling the country with what money?
Yeah,
and
but
threatened to
like
kill people.
Colton is way more crazier than Melton John is. Though.
Do you really know that? I don't.
I don't know. But we're it's just it's insane though. You know what I mean? Just
I'm
not
just surprised that he didn't get arrested a long time ago.
Not well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not like
Who are you talking about, Noodles? Who are you talking about?
We're
Colton
talking
Wood.
about Colton Wood. He just got arrested. Like,
Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, he's a very strange fellow, isn't he? Yeah.
well, he
Colton Wood.
threatens the 911 calls. He calls the cops niggers. I mean, the guy is just.
Do you think he's a bit mentally? You think he's a bit mentally unstable? Do you think he needs to?
Oh,
You know,
he's
sort
beyond
himself out a bit.
mentally unstable. He's absolutely not.
All right, so let me ask you a question though. Why does he bring up certain people's names like Gag, Lou, and fucking John?
Yeah, I don't know. But wasn't he
That's weird.
friends with Anderson Noodle?
Anderson Henderson used to talk about him. That's how I found out about him. And then it turned out that zombies grew up with him, and like it was just like a weird, weird.
Zombies?
Yeah, zombies grew up with him.
Come on,
Cyndy, why you sound like a cat? Cyndy, what you turn into a cat?
No, I'm talking to my dog.
Anyways,
Sorry.
I'm sorry to switch the subject because half these
Oh,
people don't even know who he
no, it was cute. It was so cute.
I'll be right back. I gotta get phone calls.
Anyways,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Cyndy. But
For what?
yeah, that guy's a complete nutcase.
You have nothing to be sorry for, doll.
I just thought it was crazy because it went viral that he finally went to jail, but then he got out of jail with like $83,000 bond and paid it. It's like, how the fuck do you come up with that money? When
What did
he's
his What did his parents do?
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, he calls his mother a nigger and all this stuff. It's crazy.
No.
Oh god, yeah. Try not to say that. Seal.
Yeah, my bae uses that word a lot. I gotta beat it out of him.
Oh yeah, Letty, you should talk to him. No, I mean that's the way he talks. I can't.
Yeah, that's not good.
There's no other way of explaining this guy because that's the way he is. He's a complete
No, I've only ever watched one video of him, and I think he's like a self-professed auditor, or no, he's just a bloody nutter. He's just a bloody nutter.
Oh, of
Comes
course.
across as a nutter.
But I mean,
Chaos.
when he was
Chaos
e-bagging
and
on the
disorder.
streets and stuff, yeah, right. I think there's more to it
Just
than
trying
that.
to create a self-professed provocateur, whatever you want to call him. Just a load of bollocks. Just fucking needs to be
It
said.
is. You're right, Mojo. It is bollocks.
I think Bergs needs to be
Yeah, you
committed,
need
by
to
the way.
check up when you mental.
Bergs
Who
needs to
does?
be
Who?
committed.
Yeah, who the fuck like shit for?
Who needs to be committed, Lydia?
Bergs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be quite amusing. No, I shouldn't say that actually. No. Sorry, Bugs. Can you imagine him trying to put him in a Hannibal Lecter mask and not one of those trolley carts? Yeah, we're 515 only now, Bergs. Move along, son.
Oh boy, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it, Mojo?
I don't think he'd go down quietly, would he? You'd have to, like, gag him with about
They would have
10,000 rolls
to
of duct
be
tape.
they would have to be 52 him, Benadryl, Haldol, and that other thing, Risperidone. I forgot what it is.
Yeah.
Imagine the court
Check
case.
up from the neck up.
That'd be like Charles Manson.
Say that again, Phil.
It would be like Charles Manson before he goes into that thing.
No, he's not. Yeah, he's a completely different persona than old Charlie boy. Yeah.
Like, I it's not to be like rude, but like, what is Briggs gonna do when his like parents pass away? Like, is he gonna be able to survive on his own?
Ooh,
He's
that's a good
definitely gonna
question.
lose
Yeah.
it. But I do, the one thing I do like about Bergs is he does take care of his parents and he does a nice job,
He
taking
takes
care
care
of
of them. You think? Interesting.
So that's what I think about Bergs. Like, I think he he mows the lawn,
Hmm.
he does do something.
Okay.
Yes. So do 12-year-old kids, but they don't take care of their parents necessarily. You wouldn't say that.
Yeah, true.
hmm Yeah, I kind of agree with what Lydia's saying, actually. I mean, yeah,
I take Lexapro. There's nothing wrong with
hollering
that.
and
I have
shouting.
anxiety. It's probably a lot of the more you see me on YouTube, the more anxiety I'm probably having.
Yeah.
You seem all right. You don't seem
Well, yeah, now I'm
too
doing better
flummoxed.
now.
I don't know. I just have more love for people than most do. You know what I
Oh, you
mean?
think you think you're more empathetic than me? Are you insulting me, sale haters? That's what's going on over here.
No,
Oh.
not at all. I like your freedom of speech and the way you're saying things.
Thank you.
Makes some sense. I think everybody should. It's just the way I see Burks because I've known him for decades.
Yeah, I would.
I do.
Yeah.
I think, like, I do feel that he's helping his family out, and that's all he can do. You know.
I
Yeah, when I
like
look at like,
Bergs when we speak about music and things like that. I can really, really relate to him, but then he can go off on a tangent and then get nasty.
Yeah, of
But
course.
apart from that,
He's a nasty prick when he drinks. But I think he's a good person when he's not drinking.
I would
yeah, he's
agree
not
with you.
evil. He's not an evil person. He's not
Yeah.
He does some
evil, but
evil.
I
He
just
does
don't
some
like the
evil
things he says
things.
to like.
I mean, but there's a million things he could do, like get a job and teach kids, or if you get off the booze.
Better off if he stayed away
I
from
mean,
the kids. I would reckon.
he's not stupid. He's a very intelligent man actually, but he just needs to control his thoughts sometimes and his name calling and his accusations
And calling
because
disabled
it does
people's
upset.
jobs and getting them fired and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, not good.
Well, I don't know
At all.
about that side of it. You guys do, and I'm learning
Oh,
every day.
no, it's the first I've heard of it. That's not good, is it?
You know what pisses me off about Magda? You know who Magda is, a troll?
Yeah, we
Maggot,
were talking
maggot,
about her the
maggot,
other night. Yeah.
I jokingly
maggot.
said on G's to Rich Life, rate me. Rich Life, what do you rate me? 1 out of 10. And like Magda thinks I was so serious about that. Like my self-confidence depended on what Rich Life rated me. So weird.
It's actually a song by Nirvana, actually, and even Kurt Cobain said the song wasn't about great. It was about more about self-reflection.
No,
So
no, 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 no. Sorry, I have a lisp. I
maybe you
said
heard
rate,
it.
rate me out of 10. Rate me and not rape. Sorry. No. With a T. With a
No,
T.
I know. Okay, I get it. I get it. Don't worry, I get it.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Yeah, she said
I'm pretty
Magda
clued
said
up.
some bad shit, and she used to be in Mountain Johns and stuff, and I never blocked her, but she was so nasty. And
She's
then
not a
fan of mine anymore.
No, like remember all the
Really?
videos she did, and then like she stirs up she says shit like even when I'm in Rosie's like, how do you talk to people like noodles or
Yeah,
she like
yeah,
degrades me. It's like
yeah. That's probably
eh,
where it came from because I started being nice to Noodles.
I don't know, like she's just like got a screw loose, you know what I mean?
Screwed loose.
We all kind of do, obviously, but
But like to talk to her, then she starts talking like to all her Russian friends. Like she has all these Russian friends that are backing her up. You ever see that shit in chat?
wait, Tara, what are you saying? What did he give me? Who gave me what? I'm confused.
Now, I don't know about those Russian chicks, you know.
Oh, I've seen her do it, Ken. Like she
They
does it
get
all the time.
confusing.
And Barbie
Should-
wants me to. Tara, did you hear that Barbie wants? And I clipped it. Barbie wants
Alright, I'll
me
shut
to.
up, Ken.
Thank you. Barbie wants me to die, and she wants to rip out my heart and stomp on it or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she said that on your panel, Ken. What do you mean? Oh wow! Oh wow! She said it here.
She's on my panel? She's not on
She
my
said that on your
panel.
panel. Yeah.
On my panel?
Hmm.
When was she on my panel? I can't remember her being on my panel.
Ken, you brother, you need to get it together.
In my chat? Yeah, not on my
No. She said
panel.
it on your panel.
You said it on your
Who?
panel.
Barbie. Here's what I think happened, all right? So obviously
Barbie's on.
I'm trolling around with Camilo and Michelle, pretending to break them up, and then I go to Foxman and Gypsy, I pretend to break them up, and she thinks by that logic I was trying to break her and Pagel up. Is my assumption, is why she's bringing up 3-year-old things. But that is not true.
3-year-old thing.
Yeah, because that happened 3 years ago. And when I found out she had an issue with me being friends with Pagel, like I said, I stopped talking to him. Like, she could have just texted me being like, hey, can you not talk to my boyfriend anymore? I'd be like, okay. Literally all I would have done that. Oh, Rich Life. Rich Life gave me a 10 out of 10, which I was like, all right, Rich Life, knock it off. All right. Liar. You smooth talker. You know what I appreciate about the guy that's visiting me? He calls me a fat, ugly bitch all the time.
Why?
Because he's just joking on YouTube. And it pisses people off. I don't know why. It really triggers people. And I think it's really funny. Because then in private, he's like, Lydia, you haven't eaten today. Like, go eat. You have to eat 3 meals. You have to drink water. But then in public, he'll be like, you fat, ugly bitch.
Yeah, but
Weird,
people
but
get
yeah.
upset because they
I know.
like you and they're trying to stick up for you is the only thing.
Yeah, I should.
Were you serious when you said you used to work at Kmart?
I'm what?
Were you serious when you said you used to work at Kmart, the store?
That was my first job when I turned 16, yeah. But honestly, I couldn't keep up for like, I had it during the summer. But then I couldn't really keep up with it. I had too many AP classes and stuff, so I had to quit it. So I didn't work there long, but I did work there for a little bit. It was fun because no one shopped there. So I was a cashier, and they would be like, "Oh, if no one's shopping, just pretend like you're fixing the candy." And I'm like, "Okay, what if the candy's fixed?" And they're like, "I don't know, just like pretend like you're doing something." I'm like, "Okay."
Oh, okay.
It was fun.
It's kind of like me pumping gas. I loved it.
Oh, thank you, Tara. I'm excited. Like, oh my god, I have to like pick him up from the airport and stuff.
What time does he come in?
Nighttime. Which is good.
Gotcha.
I look better in the dark.
Stop it. You are a living doll. Stop that.
Really? Really?
Ken. Ken. How are you
Yes.
doing? How are you doing, my love?
How am I doing?
Is it bedtime, Ken? Is it bedtime?
Moderately neato. That's how I'm doing.
I'll try, Mojo. I'll try, but I don't know, man. I'm nervous. Because I've only talked to
Moderately.
Sorry. I should chat in the chat, not to you guys. I'm
No,
disrupting your conversation.
no, please chat with us. Why we have people come up on panel?
Yeah, but I engage with chat.
He's my main priority.
Yeah,
So
but
we'll
you know,
make
like
sure
Ken completely ignores the chat and doxing and stuff, but like I always like address chat, so that's not a good combination.
I read every chat comment.
Eventually.
That's why it takes me so long to catch up.
Do you
Because I'm
know who
reading
Sam
every
Hill?
single word.
Do you know who Sam Hill is?
Sam Hill. Sam Hill.
He's like always 2
Familiar.
hours behind. He's always 2 hours behind in the chat.
Sam Hill. Cartoon.
Well, at least you're not 2 hours. So I clocked him, and his average was
shut up.
37 to 42 minutes behind in chat.
That's funny.
Yeah, you and your stupid arithmetic.
Why I oughta.
Cindy's doing science and fucking statistics on how behind you in chat you are, Ken. You need to get it together.
Taking statistics and mathematical equations based on my not reading on you.
Well, that's how I became your co-host. Is I started reading the chat for you and speeding you through it, and before you know it, here we are.
Hell yeah. Cindy, do you have keys to his channel?
No.
You should get keys, Ken. You should give her keys.
What?
You should give her keys so that she could put up a porn blocker and let people up when they're waiting for 20 minutes in the back.
That's funny, Liddy.
No, it's seriously. That's what I do with Fox, man. Like, I am his co-host. I'll let people up for him.
All I know is that I tend to scoot it along. Makes him nuts sometimes.
Well, I like how thorough he is with each chat. He just gets to it very slowly.
Yeah, because I take in every word. Every stupid word, every good word, every...
No, I didn't break up Foxman and Gypsy. I mean, you see how stupid these trolls are? Okay. How did I break up Foxman and Gypsy when a fucking whole ass woman visited Foxman, but I'm the one to blame? I didn't know she was on her way there.
Well, you know, just can't figure out some women.
Cousin's a dumb fuck.
Well, there's that.
The last thing I want is anyone to break up because of my trolling on YouTube. I would feel so fucking bad. I don't really feel bad about Michelle K though, because like she has like 3 boyfriends, right? Like she has a pill boyfriend, like a cigarette boyfriend. I guess John is the loving, like the lover boyfriend. So. I did, but it wasn't delivered actually, and that was a joke. Someone else bought it and it was delivered. Again, mine was not delivered. I got a refund back. You see, like people don't understand the difference between a joke, you know, and real life.
Well,
And also
Ken
my sugar
Ken
daddy gives
and
me money.
Cyndy, thank you for having this stream. I'm gonna bounce into the chat now.
Tara, Tom is the
Thanks.
Tom is the boyfriend who has cancer, so he gets a lot of pain medication, and she gets the pain medication from Tom.
Isn't that special?
I mean, that is a very special bond. You're dying of cancer and you're giving your, you know, your medicine that's supposed to make you feel like at comfort to Michelle.
Well, at least she's not a greedy type of friend.
No, because she's taking it. She's not giving him anything. Well, hopefully she's giving him something. You know what I mean? Hopefully she's giving him some gummies or something. Gum jobs.
I don't know, but I'm just going to keep my mouth shut because I'll go off.
Tara, apparently she gives them favors. Now, that is alleged, but that is what I heard. Like, by you know what I mean. No, I didn't. What is her mom's in the hospital for what? Michelle's mom is in the hospital?
Oh, yeah, she's very sick.
Oh, gosh.
And that's what makes me so mad why she's on YouTube all hours of the day and night. I mean, if my mom was in the hospital and I got to spend time with her, I would be there all the time.
Maybe she's worried that the people there will be worried for her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if she's, like, nodding off and, like, passing out.
True. But get it together. This is your mother. It's not like you can have another one. Or there's no do-overs.
Yeah. How did I make fun of her mom? I didn't even... What? A retard.
Angie. Angie, I love you. Oh. So Ken, how you doing? Because I'm
average.
Your co-host is just about ready to check out because we went on earlier than normal.
Ken, how Polish are you?
How what?
How Polish are you?
100%.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
Not by choice.
Not by choice.
By birth.
I did do a DNA test and it showed that I was like 99.8% Eastern European. I was like, all right, I'm inbred. Like, that's not normal.
So for my part, I just want to say, Ken, thank you. It was a very special night tonight. All kinds of people coming in, sharing stories about Jill and love and thoughts and prayers for family. And it's just a really special night and you made it come true. And I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart because she meant so much to me.
Yes, rest in peace, Jill.
I want to thank everybody who's been up on the panel that has come up and down like me. I want to thank everybody who's in chat because without y'all, this would be for naught. So just want to thank everybody for what all you did. Thank you for sharing your stories about Jill. And Jill, I love you and I miss you on my heart.
Fox does not think I'm visiting him. Glassy, you need to try harder. No, there's no way in hell Fox would think I'm visiting him. You weirdo.
So anyway, thank you,
Sorry.
Ken. Thank you, Lydia. You guys have a good night.
You have a good day. Thank you, Night.
Love you.
Love you guys.
Yeah, I've got to. I hit a brick wall and there's nothing left of me.
Wow. See, I outperformed you again.
You always do, my love. You always do.
I have the endurance to outperform you.
Yes, you do. But you love me anyway.
No one can keep up with me.
I think anyone could keep up with you, Ken. I think anyone could. You keep up with the chat, all right?
I can't keep up with your speaking. So I gotta think in fast motion.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you
good
keep up.
grief.
I gotta pay close attention.
So
Good evening,
anyway,
oh, Glossy. Glossy, bless your
everybody
heart.
have a great morning, and we'll see you tonight or tomorrow night whenever Ken decides to go live again. Love you all much. Love you, Ken. Bye, guys.
You.
Love you.
Bye. Are you ending it, Ken?
I'm not going anywhere.
All right. I got 2 more minutes before I gotta go. Ken, listen. This is a Pollock to Pollock conversation. All
Oh
right.
wow, look at this. 2 Polacks on the panel. A
Let me
fireplace.
help me help you. Help me help you. All right.
Help you help me. Okay. 2 Polacks on a panel in a fireplace.
You cannot be 30 minutes late for docs in a chat. You understand?
30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
When? When was I 30 minutes? Never.
About an hour ago. About an hour ago.
All right, maybe. I'll give you that.
I forgive you though.
I didn't apologize, but I don't remember it.
No, I don't want you. I don't want keys. I want Cyndy to have keys because she keeps up.
You forgive me? I
I
didn't
forgive you.
apologize.
That's okay. You know, it's not about forgiveness is for me. It's about letting go of the hurt that you did me earlier.
What hurt?
Letting me get doxxed by Harvey
What?
DeCrispo.
Harvey DeCreepo.
Mm-hmm.
How's that? What does that have to do with me? I don't.
Well, as I run multiple channels, and when I run them, I usually delete doxes pretty quick, like within like 10 seconds.
Well, you exposed him for what he was.